Hello, hello. Oh, Alexa, turn off light.
Okay.
There you go. Nice and bright. Hello, everyone. Start. Okay. Double checking. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome to the stream. Mm-mm-mm. Shadow, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? You know what? We'll launch up. C9 win, right? I think that probably is the safe guess, in my opinion. Thank you, Digster, for the prime. Appreciate it. When will match start? Match will start in an hour. And thank you, Nicole. I'm assuming that's how I pronounce it. Wait, how the fuck? Bro, my brain. Thank you for the 10 months, and thank you, Hearts Roses for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Vanessa or Oxy winning today? Ooh, I put it on Oxy today. Thank you, Shell, for the 5 months. Doo-doo-doo. And also thank you, Benny Then Vecchi for the 2 months. Hope I get noticed. Hello. What time does the match start? In an hour. Or like, I mean, technically 55 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. What even, what's this card, by the way, chat? What card is this? Never seen this in my life. Oh, this is part of the, like, Avori bundle. Wait, what? Oh, it's like it's the base card for everything else. Wait, is it? I thought there's 5 of these. I thought there was 5 of these fuckers. I only see 4. Thank you, Koimel for the prime. Belzy Welzy, thank you for the 12 months. Spike Twerp, thank you for the 5 months as well, and thank you, Miangos for the 12 months. Only 4? Wait, why did I think it was 5? I swear it was 5. Because I thought you could have like a full like stack. Treasure normal res? I mean, in Valorant, just normal res. Don't need to fuck with the resolution in Valorant. Do you think we'll come to Vietnam one day? I definitely will. I was gonna go with my my dad and my grandpa because they came to Canada from Vietnam, but we were gonna do like we were gonna go from like north to south, just like showing me around because it'd be my first time. Checking game chat. Oh no, that was from yesterday. That's from yesterday. I did sleeping right now. I was confused for a second. Your band right now is the 5th. No, I don't, is it the 5th? I don't know. It has to be. Go Harbor and comp easy W. I don't know about that. I think I'm off my Harbor kick right now. Been waiting all day for this match. I've been waiting all day. I've been waiting all day to fucking to watch Valorant. Thank you, Pentacle for the 4 months. I think Val's a fun game to watch. Lakia127, thank you for the 3 months. Like Valorant's definitely more fun to watch than to play, in my opinion. At least from like a professional level. Your hair looking hella fine. Appreciate it. Thank you, Elzium, for the 2 months. I think it's just funnier watching watching Valorant and seeing all the shit happening rather than being in it and like it happening to you. Thank you, Lisa Fee, for the 2 months. Going back to the wolf cut. I mean my wolf cut's kind of like in effect right now. Watching esports so much more fun than playing. Yeah, I mean that's like anything, to be honest. Like most like watching stuff is like more fun. The only thing that let me think. There might be something. Now traditional sports are pretty fun to watch. I mean they're also fun to play too. Like traditional sports, like I feel like it's fun to like play like hockey or like basketball or some shit. Thank you, Adrianus, for the 6 months. Who do you think wins this match today? I give it to C9. Split. I run this right now. Thank you, Galileo Killer, for the 3 months. Harbor, no. No Fragpunk? I mean, I'm down to play Fragpunk later on.
You guys want Omen or Astra?
Chef's choice. You got it.
Take the blind.
I mean, okay. There's one win con for energy though, chat. There's one win con, and that's FNS Masterclass. If he can outbrain the C9 Zoomers, then it's solid. Then we have a solid match here.
Match found.
Thank you, RM6, for the 6 months. Thank you. Oh wait, shit. Everything got taken. Not this though. I didn't get taken. Three duelists is GG. Yeah, GG for them. We're about to run it down. We do MR watch parties ever, like Marvel Rivals? Depends. I actually chat. I think there might be an announcement tomorrow. Also, wait. Fuck's my phone. Oh. Might be an announcement of some stuff that's happening tomorrow. Wait, or is it the day after? Oh shit. Wait, I mixed up the days. Bro, I mixed up the days so hard. I thought I had the filming thing today, and then I have I thought I had the announcement on the 22nd, but it's filming tomorrow on the 22nd. And then I don't know if the announcement's going to come on the 22nd or if it's coming on the 23rd. I don't know what day the announcement's coming. I need to get some clarification for that, but some very, very exciting stuff. I mean, bro just baited us. Dude, should I just show more of the mouse right now? I mean, if it's already finalized, right? And this would be like the early bird special for everyone in chat right now. For everyone that tuned into chat, they get to see it early. Thank you, Jervis, for the 5 gifted.
Match found.
You releasing a new mouse? Yes, I am. Oh my god. Of course Split gets dodged for me to play fucking Pearl. GG. Happy, happy, happy. Thank you, Kiko Scarlet, for the Prime. Yeah, morning, everyone. Here, fuck it. I'll do it. I'll show it off. Let me just clean like the dead skin and shit off of it because I've been using this mouse a decent amount, so I want to clean it off real quick.
Recently lost my dog and I just wanted to say thank you for the streams
Oh,
and
shit.
the videos. They've been helping a lot to keep my mind off of it.
My condolences. Well, I'm glad I could help in some way. God. That's like, I feel like that's like the one thing that like was scary about getting pets. I don't really want to talk about it actually.
Match found.
Can you get a game already? That's what I'm saying. Holy shit, we're going through the entire map pool right now. We are going through the entire map pool at the moment. This is his worst map, but I'll play it on this map. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm actually down to leak the mouse right now, though. I might be down. Okay. I won't show the bottom of the mouse because the bottom of the mouse says the brand. But I can show everything else, I think. Leak it, yeah. I mean, it's basically, it is finalized. Leak? Leak? All right, everyone, get that clip button ready. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I already showed the side profile with the signature and stuff, chat. I just haven't showed, like, the top portion of the mouse. Thank you, Jung, for the Prime. Thank you, Paperings, for the Prime as well. And thank you, Skies, for the 2 months. All right. Okay. I mean, to everyone that already saw what the... by the way, my mouse is dirty because this is my one model that I'm actually using. And I can't show the bottom because that's just like... I'll actually, like, leak where it's from. But I feel like some people will, like, probably figure it out, honestly. But the side profile of the mouse, I mean, we already know it's like a high hump kind of silhouette of the mouse. And then for design, if you can see the front right there, I showed this before, but it has my signature on it. It's black on black, so it kind of blends in. But based off of lighting, you can see the signature. So it really depends on the lighting. You can see the signature like that. And then there's actually another logo, but it is so small, chat. And tell me if you can see it from first glance, okay? Can you see where the logo is? By the way. The logo is actually where was it? Right there. The same kind of style. So my mouse, the way I designed it was to make it like, if you know, you know, like if like a true fan will like have it, but at the same time, someone who doesn't want like fucking branding all over the mouse, like for an example, it's kind of like clothing, right? I find something that's like really like just fucking sexy with like clothing is when it is really, really high quality and like it's a brand. Like that's what I love the most. And chat, guess what? We got another fucking dodge. We got another dodge. Minimalist, yeah. I'm a big minimalist. And it's like for an example, like I guess if you shop at like some designer brands, right? I'm not gonna name drop any of them, but like some designer brands, like obviously it's high quality, but then they're just like plastered with their fucking logo all over, and it's just there to be like, oh, it's this, it's that. Like you're just like a walking billboard at that point, and I don't like that. I like something that's like high quality and all right. I mean, it's a remake anyways. Wait. Yeah, it is a remake.
Spike planted.
Remakey. Wait, is it a remake?
Yo, get out. Disconnect, bro.
I don't know
Oh
if that's not how that works, bro.
What?
My game
My
crashed.
fucking God.
Game
Nice,
crashed.
bro.
Yeah,
Well
the game
done, man.
crash. Unlucky, man.
Hey, why?
Wait, I threw because I thought it was a remake.
Yeah,
That's all, man.
exactly. What are you doing?
Yeah, literally
bro?
right-
What the fuck?
So
I
far.
mean, too, my clothes trying to fake decoy too.
Fuck you, Sage.
Oh my god. Yo, Sky, fuck you! Fuck you!
Yo, why is everyone so mad at each other already?
Shut up.
Yeah, can we just FF?
This guy just lost my fucking game.
I'm fucking.
GG.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you guys.
All right, Sky.
Nice shot.
This is what's gonna happen, okay? Wait, you're going in.
That guy is.
Holy shit, that's aura.
Let me focus.
Wait, I'm.
Bro, I
Why
can't,
are we
I
not letting him
can't
focus?
move. I can't move.
Spike planted.
Oh, 145.
I'll run this all tap, but yo, I can't move. You're 1v.
Where at?
I don't know, man. He was 55.
Man.
Last player standing.
Oh.
My shit's
Bro,
glitching,
and look,
bro.
and look, and look, and look.
What are you talking about? All hit 145. You're welcome for that.
Shut
That was all
up.
me. That was all me.
Wait, Grim, I need you to throw that wall every round. That wall is fucking sick.
Got you, I got you. I should have stopped too.
That shit is actually top
We
tier.
win.
I woke up 8 minutes
Yo,
ago.
what's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Shut up.
Oh, chat. Yo.
Bro, I won't lie. I can't really see my
What's your-
crosshair
what's your
because
problem?
it's so fucking tiny and my hair is in my eyes.
I'm sorry.
It's impossible to see.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm
It's
just
just
nervous. I'm just nervous.
happy, bro. Should be happy. It's be like happy and shit.
I got the big. I got the big grin in my game, bro. I got the big grin.
Oh, wow, wow.
Is there one there?
There's T-Jow.
Oh,
Just T-Jow.
Call my flash.
He's droning it. I'm hiding. Two.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
ready. 3, 2, 1.
that was a weird ass flash. I don't know what that. I tried to bounce it off the top of that.
3 seconds in. Go kill him.
He's just quiet. Whoa.
Spike
Last two were
carrier
drop.
killed.
Last two were dish. I mean,
Grabbing arcade orb.
All
Sky,
right.
that's not. Yo, Sky, that's not how it works. Sky,
it's not
One
working.
enemy remaining.
Hey, you
I
can't.
don't think that's how it works, buddy.
Sky, you can't do that.
Dude, bombs like a rope, by the way. Yep.
Mom's on the other side.
The fuck, my jet thinking.
Wait, Jet.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, it worked. Like what? What do you guys like? What's going on?
Everyone is checked out, actually.
Ah, good shit, bro. Good shit.
Oh, crusty crab. Oh, crusty crab.
Oh,
I need to get a kill, bro.
Yo, it's just 5 stack B, bro. They're obviously. I'm not even stupid. Come 5 stack B. Come 5 stack B. They're running pistol back, bro.
Yeah,
Let's all. Yo. Where are my B players, bro?
I'm coming. I'm
Sage,
coming.
Jet,
Don't worry.
We're 5
I'm
man
coming.
Let's go. Hey, where are we going?
I'm
B?
5 man
literally
pushing
coming.
arcade. Hurry up, bro. I'm all
literally
day.
coming.
Let me. I'm gonna.
Wait,
I'm
are we pushing
come
this?
by the- yeah, they're pushing.
5 man
I'm
pushing
literally
arcade.
coming. I'm literally.
I'm flashing it. Flashing it.
There's nothing there.
Should be blind. Should be blind.
2 more. I want one.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
I shouldn't be mid, probably.
I'm getting baited by my Yoru.
What? No, I threw a support flash. That flash was nuts, right?
That flash.
She was
don't
fucking
worry.
sick. That was.
Flash. Why
That
is
flash
Sage
me.
seeing the flash was like he wasn't even there?
Look at that, chat.
was that?
Enemies blinded 4.
I just know I got
I
flash.
just know it's a great flash.
By the way,
Bro, they're obviously gonna
I did not have that as tech pre-aligned. I just threw that as fucking. I just looked and I saw it. I'm like, that should be good. I threw it.
I'm on their stream.
I had no fucking clue that was tech.
I believe you actually.
Maybe I just need to play Yoru 24/7, 365 and just run it
See if I
down.
get flashed again. I gotta take my brother to McDonald's. Can we hurry up?
Yeah, bro. Take your brother to McDonald's. He's with my sand.
Mid-ish.
There's 2 there, Teo and Vice.
I believe no one's dish.
Wait, do they know you're there?
Yeah, they know. There's one Raptor. This one.
I think they.
Wait, Clove, they're not looking at you. Trust. Oh, I think they're looking.
One's in.
Spike planted.
One's in.
What?
One's in. I have flash. Wait, these mines, bro.
Wait. Trust. Throw a jet smoke right here and flash through it.
I mollied out.
Do it ASAP, dude. Yo, go this.
Player standing.
140.
I am for 80, bro. What do you mean 140?
Wait, what was that smoke?
Bro, I would have played it 10 times different if you told me the real number, bro. Hello?
Like it did heal. Yeah, there's a very rank bottom.
Nice try.
Mm-hmm.
Your team.
The fuck was that route, bro? I have no clue what the fuck is going on right now. But get me on this watch party already.
Nice, bro. Give me
Yo,
4-1
Flo,
if
can
you
you
show
buy
me
me?
the real number,
Yo, Flo,
bro.
can you buy me? Yeah, Flo, can you buy me?
Don't fuck with you, bro.
No, I got it.
Good B, bro.
It's out.
I'm watching Sentinel.
Why are you looking kind of good?
No,
Through man. Not all the smoke. There's still a man.
Two more.
Flash it.
Peeking.
Good jet beat.
Beautiful.
I'm lagging.
And it's not beautiful. Our jet is
Bro, they were so blind.
Oh, no, dude. I got mine.
Actually, I love flash characters in this game though.
Pipe it down to me.
Like flash characters are fun to play. I get frustrated
Don't forget this guy.
when it's a flash character that I have to play supportively.
Okay, bro. Don't forget that our actually, like, I'm not gonna say anything because we have no.
You good, bro?
I'm not.
You just wanted to say racial slurs right there.
What?
Yo, can we...
Lock in, bro.
I'm flashed.
Stairs, man. Or dropping in dish. The lot dish. It is there.
Job baiting once again, bro. I'm gonna be running them.
It's only like you flashed me like twice.
Like
It's all
3
good.
dish.
Look away,
All
bro.
right.
Breaking my shit. I'm a slow right now. Run back, maybe.
Could go back.
Yo, don't TP. You could be like already there.
Yeah,
No balls, you want TP.
I'll do it. Oh,
Do
what
it.
the fuck? My
No
TP.
balls. No balls.
Ready?
I'm
gonna
ready.
do it.
Take that shit. Take that shit. Take that
I'm gonna
shit.
do
take
it.
that shit.
I'm waiting. Hello.
Take it. I'm waiting.
I'm doing it. I did it. Wait, I heard one.
Oh,
One more.
I'm 1 HP. I'm 1
I'll be
HP.
heal for you, bro. I'll be heal for you.
big clone out. Big clone out.
Fucking straight.
Ah,
Oh.
he's too quick. He's too quick.
Oh.
I'm 1 HP.
Spike planted.
Arcades.
Resin one. One close gen.
One heaven.
Yo, can I?
I didn't hit anyone.
Holy shit.
Wait, have
Take
you ever
seven off.
played Euro before? Flash and then fake clone? You're supposed to just fake clone out.
Fuck you.
Whoa, can we stop saying those words?
How are you 3
Sorry.
and 5? I don't
friendly
understand.
streamer. Can we stop?
Because I didn't see anybody the entire round.
Jet, draw me a gun, bro.
Oh, I
Okay,
bot the
wait.
first person I
Can
saw.
you
I'm
sell
down.
everything, Siege, and draw me a gun?
Mm-hmm.
No.
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 Wait, oh, she got nine. Oh, yeah.
I just know I got light 2 there round.
I'm gonna fight for a main.
Okay.
Do do do.
Yeah,
I
can you
played
flash
too
me?
much Rust yesterday, bro. My aim is
Flash
bad
me? Can
now.
you flash me? Can you flash me?
Yeah, bro.
Get out of my way.
Okay, they're playing bait for the
No peeking.
Reyna 1 HP. Yeah, what did I just get on
What?
that?
Carrier killed.
No, we have the bomb. We have the bomb.
I've got both.
Yep.
No.
What? Jet just walked through. That is so brain dead, but it worked. So it was good.
Oh my god, nice.
Enemy remaining.
Arcade.
Last one hit
Wait,
40.
get that up and lock him in.
Yeah, go in the open, go in the open, go in the open.
Help. Help.
What was that? Weak ass scope.
That was not no goal. What?
Last player standing.
Beautiful,
Nice.
beautiful.
Ups right there from me.
Dude, beautiful.
Behind
Is it peak rating gameplay?
No,
That's what I'm
behind
saying. It actually is.
Yeah, let me get that.
Need a drop.
Yeah, can you buy me at least? It's okay, man. It's okay. I'll give you the gun and then I'll just buy myself too. It's okay.
Go?
Yeah, can we fight Amy?
Yeah. What's in over? I have my ulti.
I like that. I love that. As a matter of fact.
Running up, B-man.
Nice shot.
Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing.
What's the thing?
Up, B-man.
That thing. Do that thing. Ready? Camera boys, camera.
I'm flashing. No, he's heaven. He tucked.
Kill him, Jet, please.
What?
Okay, I killed him. Okay, no.
Spike planted.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
When is watch party? Right after this match. The watch party's in like 30 minutes.
Bro, I see a fucking vision where like I'm gonna
Bro,
wall
they're
and I'll walk
obviously
off of
coming
it.
B, bro. They're obviously coming B.
Let's play this one. Let's play this one. Okay, let's lock on. But just watch my arcade, okay? Arcade needs to be locked up.
Bro, I honestly have no clue what to do with this character on this map.
Great,
I will
great
not
vision.
lie. I have no fucking clue.
Have it up for next one.
Ooh, I got a god cross there. Hold on, start one tapping.
Alright, yeah, don't look, man.
What's
Running
this?
up,
You can shoot
man.
under? Nice shot.
There's like 4. There's all of them. I
There-
think. 64 on 64 on 10. Nice. Legit all of them, I think.
Yeah.
Theo, I saw bites. I'm pretty sure it's one spot.
One going under, I think.
No peeking.
Yeah.
Doo doo doo.
It's very quiet.
I don't see a thing.
Yeah, they're gonna re-hit.
Are we smoking soon?
Nice shot.
Both towards B, man.
Grabbing B-man orb.
Both mid, bro.
Are they still be main? Just let
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Whatever.
left.
Hopping.
Spike down.
I'm coming over. Wait, team.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Dude!
Nah.
Did not have an op.
He picked it up, bro. Oh, look what you guys did to our teammate, bro.
Nice shot.
Wait, hold on a second, team. What is this?
What the fuck am I playing, bro? Hey, good shit.
I'm jumping around
Report
thinking he
Jet,
has an
report
op.
Clove.
No,
Report
no,
Jet,
I'm
report-
jumping around thinking he has an op, and Clove just.
Bro,
breaks
you
his
knew
entire
he did not
back.
have an op. You did not. You knew he did not have an op.
Hey, literally just
What
shut
in
up.
the
Use your
throw?
bro. Use your fucking brain.
Picked
Fucking
up an
Your
op.
Franken brain.
pipsqueak.
Yo, I'm
Close
jumping
on that.
around for you. It's
Shut
not like
up.
you whiffed.
He
Oh,
killed me
no.
first.
Yeah, no, you just whiffed. It's unlucky.
Yep, I whiffed. Running and gunning with a stinger, bro. Why are you jumping? He has a vamp.
No, bro, I'm baiting for you.
Nice, bro. Just an average
Whip.
jet player. Well played,
You're just
bro.
whiffing. You're just whiffing. It's all good.
Insanely well played, bro.
130.
Keep peeking it. Break that, break that. Yo, run him, bro. Hello?
You
Reina's
got that, bro.
Spike down A.
I have spike.
Flash in.
Peek. He's blind.
Reina's going around man. I'm pretty sure Reina's going around man.
139? This is crazy. Vice hit 34.
You're both in, man.
Yo, bullet.
What?
Okay, Reyna, it has to be towards B, bro. The carrot kid.
Well, I got some trolls on my team. The voice crack is crazy. I just like lost my voice for a second. I'm fucking back.
One enemy remaining.
Wait,
Nice!
Down A.
Got your sand.
You have my sand?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna flash A main in a second.
Yeah.
I'm flashing it now. Fine. I fucked myself. I fucked myself. I fucked myself.
No, not you. Are you serious?
Bro, I've been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes, bro. Fuck!
Yo, you are
Last
insane.
round.
Dude, shut up, bro.
Bro, I tried to fucking. Okay, I didn't know how far it was gonna bounce. I was hoping it would bounce to like around this corner.
This game. I don't care.
Yeah, it was a great round out of you, Grim. Free bunny.
I have no money, bro.
What was that flash I threw
Always
earlier,
me
by the
not
way?
being a
That shit was kind of crazy.
It's on Papa, and you're not
Do I-
Papa.
do I-
Wait,
do
we
I
have 5 on
spell
A?
it?
We lost. I'd be lost.
Do I
Nah,
smile?
that's fine, bro. Listen, if the rocket be made, smoke here, I'm gonna pop flash 3, bro. The rocket.
Ace down.
Unlike B. Oh, they already. Be quick.
Don't smoke, man. Just smoke sand again.
Well,
Don't let them plant yet. I almost have ulti. No! I'm so sad. I'm coming over here.
tower.
One sands.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I swear they only have their like bullets going towards me. I think they have it out for me.
You see how we just bring that back? You see how we just bring it back to 8-4? I mean, just wow. I mean, wow.
Thank you. I'm Blaze for the 8 months, and thank you, Kilowatt for the 11. Jonah Ryan, thank you for the prime as well, and
Awesome.
thank you, Alka for the prime. Makazushi, thank you for the 7 months, and Ashton Jordan.
This is me right
Appreciate
now.
the prime as well.
That's me.
Talk too
That's
much,
when
bro.
you, when
Yo,
you
mic's on.
talk,
Yo,
when you
mic's on.
talk, bro. When you talk, this is me.
Yo, mic's on.
Yeah, when you talk, this is me.
Yo, mic's on.
Oh.
Look, bro. I just call calm here. Let's just I'm gonna blow off sand, tower, and we're just go faster sand.
That sounds like a great plan. Yo, can I get a breach flash and stun? Oh wait.
It's all good. They have no breach. We're good. Just fucking run them down.
I forgot we
We
don't.
just go fast. Wall rope. You guys just go fast.
Okay, well, watch out. They're gonna breach stun us and
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Let's go.
What the fuck? That's how I threw my thing.
Go.
I'm dogging. Let's go.
Wait, someone bait for me A main after?
Oh, dish, bro.
Okay, betting.
40, nice.
Wait, someone come back main.
Okay, planning. Yeah. Planning. Gulp.
Alright, I flashed
Stealing
D.
my kills. I can't get a kill, bro.
Papa, they're breaking my wall. Breaking my wall.
Dish spawn and
Wait.
unknown.
Yeah, it's 3.
Why this?
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Which one am I? I'm going for the mind-bending tactics right
No
here.
one cares, bro.
Legit, no one cares.
Sage, bro, why do you have an ego? You're below me.
My fault.
It's okay, man. You didn't know. I want to test it.
I'm
I
sorry.
feel like my new judge.
Thank you, Bush Llama, for the
yeah,
prime.
yeah.
Appreciate it. And Boom Vol, thank you for the prime as well.
That looks great, bro. Looks great.
Thank you. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yo. Wait,
Why did you die?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
wait, I'm gonna go gift them a Vandal. Okay, Sky, I need you to pop a flash out of this afterwards. Alright, I'll call it.
Alright.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Flash?
Oh, that's not good.
Somewhere here.
Alright, I'm back.
Don't worry, guys. I got B.
You do?
Probably. If he's B, he deserves. It's not fine for me. I don't care.
Watch this. Watch this.
One canteen, brim.
Boom. Oh shit!
Has to be real. That has to be real.
What? There's a Reyna B main.
Arcade and main, arcade and main.
Reyna full healed. Has my Vandal now. Gonna be coming B main late.
Fuck you, bitch ass. Oh.
Uh-oh, you lost NT.
Fuck you. Oh, you lost.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Oh! 150, 100.
Nice shots, dude. Nice shots.
Uh.
I wonder if my sage is gonna.
What is that play? I wanted my flash to like go here and then open the door as well
Alright, bro, I'm gonna see how you get out.
with it.
Yeah, I'll take a win if you don't want a sage.
We're going?
You see this? You see this thing? You see it? You see it?
Yeah, let me peek.
It's you, bro. This is you.
Are you squeezing me right now?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh yeah.
Blowing up tower once again.
You can put them up too.
He's close, I think.
You spawn. It might be dish.
Time to jump.
Just like that every date. Bullshit.
My portal broke.
One tower.
One site.
There's 3 here. Vice is on site. Vice is on site. Default.
I'm gonna drop.
Yep.
One drop, one default.
Close right.
First left. That was a dish guy.
Spike down.
Hey, what's
A.
the flop? Just hit nothing.
That was.
Enemy remaining.
Oh!
Good job. Good job.
Whoa,
Good
whoa,
fucking
alleviated.
shit, man. Good shit, Jess. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Chick, for the 3 months.
was the
That's
same
so.
one,
Thank you
man.
for the Prime. Wes, thank you for the tier 1.
There's nothing wrong with being a bottom, bro.
I like me, but I think I like it. Okay.
Wow, I'm gonna get Radiant
That's
right before the
decent,
watch
man.
party. This is
Every
beautiful.
verse.
And thank you, Nessie, for the Prime as well.
Here. Here.
You swings meta again or no?
I got the spike.
Wait, I'm ulti in 1.
Let's get that ultimate going.
My
I think you should get that ult.
spike drop.
Wait.
Time to jump.
Take that shit.
I'll handle this.
Waiting. Darn me off.
I don't see
Is
anything.
the ghost clear? This ghost clear?
Close.
Oh shit.
You got nuked, you're getting nuked.
Holy shit, what's going on?
Not too sure really.
I need
This
help.
game sucks.
Honestly, I need help. Honestly.
You say
There's a wall.
Wall.
I don't have heal.
Time to jump.
I'm getting flanked.
Wait, the door opens?
Down
Thanks. I guess so.
I didn't hear it.
Fan.
Yeah.
Wait.
Or maybe he's just like flanked, huh? Or are you like?
No, because
Where's your sniper shirt, bro?
wait, was that the door open?
I didn't hear shit, bro. That's actually.
The fuck? Am I blind? I mean, am I
What does
deaf?
that even mean?
It's like a freak accident.
There's a bug in that door? Of course there's a bug in that fucking door.
Yeah, I'm about to
You
have
like
a
you know
freak
about me,
out.
Jet?
There's always a bug.
Like we go like way far.
If you
Alright, this crosser's not working for me though.
squeezing me.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Whoa.
Why are you all falling?
Ready to win. I have res. One.
He's one.
Fuck him up, Quill. Fuck him up.
Two.
Okay, don't res. Don't res.
He's so close.
Alright, I'm doing a reverse pinch.
I'm owning. Killing the entire family. I'm killing the entire family. Who gives a fuck?
It was on B.
I am the entry.
I flashed in.
Nice flash. Nice.
Gun here.
All right, we have plant 4v2. We cannot win. Lose. Win. Lose.
We're doing spawn right now.
Can you res me?
Can I res you?
Can you hold my
Drop.
One drop.
Wow.
Oh, top side. What?
Player standing.
Oh.
Wait, Clovers?
Oh,
Last
40,
player
40.
standing.
He's running away. He's scared.
You got it.
Does he even
Does
have
he even
time?
have time? I was gonna say, does he even have
He
time?
doesn't even have time.
He doesn't. Wait, he's playing for stats.
Because that guy's got aura.
Wait, he used his ult and he lost a round.
What a fit.
Yo, guys, can you help me get 3 kills?
Match point.
Need a drop.
Yo, Sage, can you go?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know what the fuck to do with this character on this map.
I have a guardian.
This is the one map I'm like, the only thing I think of would be like farming orbs and then using ult 24/7.
Pretty mid.
But other than that, I have no clue.
What is that? CDC overdose prevention about understanding the open.
I'd have to go into the lab for this one.
No, I didn't peek it. Anymore.
Thank you, OG code for the Prime, and thank you, Kappa for the 2 months. Packy Squall, thank you for the 2 months as well. Wow. I'm gonna bait wall. Never mind.
I'm going to spawn.
I'm planning the bomb because I'm so cool.
Time to jump.
They hear one canteen?
Flash, ready.
Oh, I have it, bro.
Alright, I run away.
I thought I heard one canteen.
Imagine if you just stayed close to me, we kill 3, it's all good.
I have Jen.
Waiting.
Don't peek.
What do you mean
Yep.
you have Jen?
Last player standing.
Never mind, I'm dying.
No.
Nah, that eagle was insane, bro.
I baited for you.
Ah, you found a stage, bro.
Oh. Sage, what are you doing? You're so
What
bad.
do you mean baited for me? You smoked me off. They're gonna clear me regardless, bro. If you stay
they're
close
not.
to me, that would be baiting for me, bro. Instead of, it's all good. It's all good.
It's okay, you just lived. I saw.
Oh, I killed one, bro, and I got instant traded. I swear to God, Jen, don't start.
No, I saw, bro.
You are
They're doing
10
walkouts?
14,
Wait.
All
no,
good.
Sage,
My match is
Sage.
gonna end at any moment here.
What did I get? Matching. But mine's better. See when you'll see it.
Need a drop.
Yo, Sheriff's Red.
But it's got like a cool like little cow on it.
Okay, let me buy it.
Need a drop.
Oh, these something really alpha. Hold on.
It's just clean, no? Like has that
Wait, get ready to do the same flash thing, Sky.
Yo, what do you look?
Never mind. It won't work.
I'm still doing
This
it,
shit.
I know what you're looking at.
Holy tech.
Where's my sky?
I just
Whoa, the way you just took over there.
Yeah.
Bro, we're too fucking out.
Taking over the game. Just taking it one by one. With bare hands.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, nice!
I'm above Sage. You're so
It's so good, you're living in it! Nice!
Oh my god. My team was on something right there. We radiant again? Yep, we got radiant. Whippy. Yippee. Wow. Radiant. Awesome. Thank you, Kyanet, for the 36 months. Real Dill, thank you for the 3 months as well. All right, should we go to the watch party right now, chat? Let's see. BCT America. I think this first match gonna be a banger for real. Let's see.
Things get crazy. NRG, they're going to be in third, but hold up. They're going to be, where are they? They're going to be tied. Same record as C9, but beat them in the differential.
Oh, they're ranking the groups. Wait, it's so quiet. Am I crazy? Wait. I think I have my Google thing set to really low. I was like, damn, this shit kind of quiet. Or I'm going deaf.
I don't need to.
There we go.
It's gonna do it for me, bro. I don't knew you were gonna do that.
All that good stuff, and of course, you heard our take. But let's go ahead and hear what the pros have to say about these groups. So honestly, between the Alpha and the Omega group, I feel like they're pretty balanced.
We got some pretty solid hitters, Energy, Furia. We've already played almost every single team except Furia in this bracket. Eu diria que o Dark Horse do campeonato aí poderia ser até a gente. Acho que a galera não espera muito, mas também que outros times estão na Fúria, que a galera também joga bem pra baixo, mas é um time perigoso, tem que tomar cuidado pra jogar.
Thank you, Kuro Maitia for the 7 months.
Nesse grupo e a gente vai conseguir
Increase volume? It should be up all the way.
lá no topo, com certeza.
I think Omega is gonna have
Dude,
closer matches than Alpha.
KCD2
I
latest
think
tonight? I think
probably
so.
a few more
I want to
teams
finish.
than
I want to
the
finish
other
KCD2
groups. I think that group's really close.
so I can play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because bro, I won't lie, I'm like the biggest fucking Assassin's Creed fan.
We got the easier side of the bracket. Omega looks pretty strong. I'm gonna be honest, Crew eliminated us from
Thank you,
champs last year, making it, so that's a little horrifying.
Penas for the 2 months.
Obviamente estamos en el grupo Alpha. Me gusta mucho este grupo. Creo que es un grupo demasiado, entre comillas, accesible.
No, I wouldn't rush. I'm just gonna finish the game, so I'll play it more frequently.
Creo que
Holy shit!
There are some heavy hitters. I feel like we have the duelist star group.
What?
But it's hard to say because Alpha has
Thank
like,
you, Harshus Pro, for the 100 gifted. Oh my god, 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Jeez, W's in chat.
But let's go ahead and get into
God
today's
damn.
first matchup and talk about NRG.
Massive
This team
W.
Dominated in the offseason, and they were at the top of all of the tier lists. But then Zeppa decided, I want to be a god and activate god mode, and then they ended up winning the game. And well, the rest is all history here.
Yeah, they had a really tough time in kickoff, man. I mean, it was just a lot of the ideas that they were throwing out. They seemed quite stagnant at times. They were relying on hero plays. Like, essentially, a lot of the reason some of these maps even look close is because Mata was just hitting aces in pistol rounds most of the time as well. So, like, they struggled hard with what typically I would identify as successful points for an NRG or an FNS-led team.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Calling, and that was the struggle for them. So I'm hoping.
Wait, I need to snooze the ads as much as possible.
Definitely. That was a struggle for them as well as certain individual performances that have been ruthlessly highlighted by the community.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a lot to talk about with this one, right? Now, the squad did go 1 and 2, right? And they did not.
I'm trying to get the largest amount of buffer before the match.
And look,
I mean, worst case, I just turn off the ad manager. That's easy too.
About how this NRG team had played, but I think it's safe to say.
Meet if you want, yeah, you can just run. You can run before and after the match.
They're, you know, like out of luck. Like, no,
At the
like,
middle point,
look at the players, man.
because it's not really anything, I think you can run a 1 minute. Because no, roughly the break is like 1 minute. Good flashes there, man. Oh, appreciate it. I love the walls, man. Bro, I didn't even know what I was doing on that map. I was just throwing shit.
Certainly lived up to the hype. But you want more from this squad. We thought that they would do so much more.
Well, you know what? You want more? Well, you're going to get a little bit more, all right? Because as a result,
I feel like that one flash I threw for you when it was at drop, I don't think it hit anyone, and I think it hit you. I think.
Let's just get straight into things, guys.
I think you're Rusty Gamer for the Prime.
In the room. Where's Verno? You're supposed to be on the pod, bro.
Damn.
We are
Wait,
more
what?
than likely going to remove Verno from
What?
our starting roster, and there are plenty of reasons for that. Most of which
What?
have to do with.
Wait, Harshus Pro, thank you for another fucking 100 get. Is this a glitch?
Don't feel like they align.
Appreciate
there are
it.
a lot of issues, like underlying
Damn.
issues that obviously you guys, as fans and spectators, don't see. I'm like completely against changes if they can be avoided, but this one honestly couldn't.
Thank you, Sinville, for the 10 months. Rusty Gamer, thank you for the Prime. 19 Akari, thank you for the tier 1. Wraith, thank you for the Prime as well.
It felt like even with the success that we were having, there were still a lot of underlying issues that just caused a rift between him and the rest of the team. And I think
TenZ, do you have any tips on sitting posture for better aim? Do you keep your arms perfectly level on your desk, or have you adjusted your sitting style to improve accuracy? Have you actively changed the way you sit to enhance your aim any pointers? Honestly,
You know what I'm saying? You could find 3 pro players that wanted to be.
okay, I fucked with like desk height, but I haven't fucked with like how I actually sit myself. I do feel like I aim better when I don't know how to explain it. Like for me, I just find a desk height that's like not too low but not too high, and then that's how I find like an optimal like chair position.
In challengers for years at this point that we have expected to be in.
Spareball, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Jun Sake for the tier 1, and thank you, Dill for the tier 1. Zelpud, thank you for the 2 months as well. There's actually what is it called? I want to switch my donation thing. I need to figure out how to like do it. I was talking to one of my mods, Min, about like finding out a way to set it up. But I want to make it so my donation button instead of like the money going to me, donation button would be instead sent straight to a charity, and then I would still get the notification so I could like read the message and stuff. I want to do something like that. I think it'd be like way cooler. I thank you, Jack, for the prime, and thank you, Lizzy Wizzy, for the prime as well. You want to get these is crazy? And I was actually wild. Volume kind of low. Is the volume low?
Combo potentially coming in for NRG at the beginning of stage 1 here.
Yeah, well, I know a lot of NRG fans want exactly that to happen here. But let's go ahead and jump over to the newest edition of this NRG roster. We got Brock standing by with Dryad ahead of his Tier 1 debut.
Hey guys, and hello Brock. Welcome to VCT Americas. How are you feeling about your debut with NRG today?
I'm feeling very confident with our team. We've been putting in a lot of work, so I think we're good. Yeah.
And something that we talk about when it comes to NRG is the level of experience that your teammates have and the level of respect that they have. So what is
Dude, you know what I just realized?
with this roster and the
Imagine me Ludwig right now, and literally every single player that was on your team just got fucking poached. Just got poached to a Tier 1 team. That was actually too funny.
Hey, and that is a big deal, right? How you practice is
Ludwig's stocks are in the dumpster right now.
He actually has a former teammate on the squad, as you had talked about earlier, Wyatt, in Mata. So you got this dynamic duo that's going to be able to work together here, Brendan. You also got a coach that's great, an analytical mind, exactly what everything needs. It feels like NRG have all the pieces that they need here.
Yeah, and I've got no qualms with Mata and the way that he played, I think.
What's your Ludwig on? Moist X Shopify.
Because this guy was the major difference maker between them winning and losing, not just individual rounds, but entire maps with his performance. Like on pistol rounds. If you win the pistol rounds in Valorant, you can snowball that into an advantage. Everybody knows that.
TenZ gets 50% of subs and gifted, right?
Like consistently,
it depends on. So, if you want to know percentages with streamers and stuff, the standard. Okay, there's like 3 different things. There's 50-50, there's 60-40, and there's 70-30. Let me see what one I'm on. I'm pretty sure I'm on 70-30. Unless it changed. But I think for subs, I get 70% of it. Let me double check though. I'm actually curious.
This is their schedule and what they have on the horizon. So they're going to be dealing with Cloud9 first. Then you have Furia. That's going to be your second option. And look,
I am on a 70-30 split.
Furia goes without saying. They have an
so I get a majority of
these 3 matches here. G2, MIB, or Leviathan. Those
Leviathan who are going undefeated in the group.
Yeah, I mean, because you just need to shut up. But Bren, let's slice him out of the conversation and talk to you and me and you.
I have valuable insight.
Still a heavy hitter. But there's a reason why every pro player in that piece that we just watched was talking about this group being the tough one. Yeah. Because there's really.
Did you retire the Alcott chair? It's right behind me. I have it still.
Yeah, who the hell knows? But NRG have a trial by fire here, genuinely. And that they need wins early on. This opening game of Cloud9 is going to be vitally important to have a good finish overall in this group.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge for NRG without a doubt. But let's go ahead, though,
how much does your new mouse weigh?
Shift our focus over to their opponents.
47 grams. That is how much it weighs. 47 grams.
Big roster changes. But not this time. It's the same squad. Yeah. Look at that. They kept it, baby. They said it couldn't be done. Jack, I believe in you. Now, look, here's the deal. This squad has talent out the wazoo. We know that it's all there. This roster brings some heavy hitters themselves, Wyatt. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do, especially because they've had a lot of time to cook.
Absolutely. And one of the reasons that this is a cool matchup, we're talking about.
Would you recommend learning Yoru as a diamond jet main? I would say solid. I mean, I think he's a really good character. He's just really hard to play because, like, it's really, really, really easy to int. Not only int for yourself, but int for your team.
Really highly respected by other pros, especially. They've built a cool team here. I like that they're sticking together. I really think they're
they fucked up the thing.
Upward trend.
Yeah, but not defeat Leviathan because that's your.
But they're going under. Yeah,
they're going undefeated. They're going undefeated. No, but Brent, I think that for C9, this has to feel kind of nice because you.
Oh my god, I remember this shit.
Team, right? Even though they.
Oh, this is against C9.
You gotta go into it feeling
Oh my god.
A little bit of that comfortability.
Yeah, I think Wyatt as well has hit the nail on the head where no changes means hopefully quite good things because honestly they can keep building and iterating.
Inform about the low volume? Bro, my volume is like cranked out to the max right now.
We've had a long break between kickoff and when we last saw this team, and
it's up all the way there.
Into the thick of things. Yeah. But there's one extra element
like up all the way on everything.
They're going to have it until the end of time with the contracts that Oxy's been on. And
it double check.
As an individual as well, because just to tee up this guy, he's a phenom, this kid. He is genuinely a player that you can build around for life in terms of his raw mechanics and individuality. He takes over.
Yeah, it should be.
This kid is just an absolute class act.
Okay, I turned it up even more.
What I want to see from Cloud9 is work out a system to support him best. And from what we saw from Bangkok, the best teams were either supporting a singular duelist player, maybe like how G2 were doing it, where Jonah P and Trent were playing like the Breach Tejo and fully supporting Jorgamo. But Jorgamo
oh my god, I remember
like
that.
On the stick, so it was left on initiator players to trade him out. And other teams have been running double duelists. So there are different options that I think.
What is it? What is a C9 jersey, by the way?
Right now.
Like what's going on it?
Set up Oxy for success. That's my big question for Cloud9.
Am I the only person that like just loves like OG C9 jersey? But that shit is so much better.
He's even better. He's looking even better than he has in the past.
Yeah, I mean, when we're seeing that comparison with 2024, 2025, that was his breakout year. Kickoff, a little bit of a downswing, but I'm expecting him to bounce right back.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with both of you guys. Oxy is an absolute animal. But for now, though, let's actually go ahead and hear from the animal himself. He's standing by with Giant.
1 minute.
I'm here with Oxy ahead of our first match.
1 minute chat until it's
Oxy,
time.
This is actually a rematch of Kickoff where you won 2-0 against Energy. Are you winning 2-0 again?
I don't want to jinx anything, so I won't say anything, but something like that.
Okay. And something I want to ask you, I don't know if you've seen, but there's this new agent that came out called Waylay, and everybody's talking about who's going to be playing it. What do you think about Waylay, and are you going to be playing it?
I think Waylay is insane in pro play. I think
yes.
a lot of teams will be playing it. Maybe
yes, I actually agree.
Play it today, but
I actually agree that that character is fucking broken in pro play. And people that are saying that Waylay is ass, like, okay, obviously. Oh wait, people clipped what I said and say that I said that Waylay's ass. I said Waylay's ass by herself. I think she is fucking ridiculous in a team setting. Like ridiculous. I don't know. Looking at stuff on paper, if you like, normally pro play characters are good with versatility and cohesion. And I think Waylay has a big part of that cohesion part. I do think there's other duelists that have more versatility than Waylay, but I do think Waylay can take advantage of util like no other agent in the game.
I'm inclined to agree, I think, as well. But for Cloud9, there's signs of life there. For NRG, I think as much as I've got high hopes for Brock and Mike coming into the system, it's a lot to build up and catch up to the rest of the teams when you're changing out those pieces.
It's going to be a tall order for sure. But folks, it's now time for the first day of Stage 1. You got Energy versus C9, Crew Visa versus Loud. VCT America starts right now.
The amount of support she will have, 1 kill for sure. Yeah. No, that character has a ridiculous amount of dive potential. Why are you not posting the thingy thing in Insta informing of stream soon? I did.
You know,
did I not?
There's a lot of good players in this league.
What the fuck is this?
Of us can play with style.
I need to turn this down because there's music on it. Can I turn on subtitles? Do you ever think there's gonna reach a point, chat, where what is it called? Do you ever think there's gonna reach a point where there will be like sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Is this a commercial? What the fuck am I? I feel like I'm watching like a Verizon ad. What is this? What is going on here?
Dude, that was my part of the trailer. Hey. Alguien dijo momento.
Yo me encargo.
Where's the audio? I'll turn it halfway just because there's music and stuff. I don't want to the DMCA stuff.
No puede morir. Solo puede ser admirado.
Val doesn't use copyright music. Tell that to my previous YouTube live streams.
Sempre assim? E quem é esse cara com a máquina de fumaça?
I don't know, man. We just have to put up with this guy. All good.
Thank you, Zone Express, for the 3 months. Astrovet as well, thank you.
Você quer mesmo falar sobre ser o boss? Tipo, o final boss? Pô, o cara é muito frio. Mesmo nas situações mais difíceis, tipo assim.
He's gonna all in.
Quer dizer, até ele resolver vir pra cima de você, né?
What? Oh my god, bro. Insane production.
Our region is just so strong.
Insane production.
If you're gonna win, then you're gonna have to play everybody.
Thank you, X Koopa, for the 2 months. Jack, thank you for the 12. Minato, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate it. It was like a movie trailer, bro. It was so troll. Dude, that trailer is so troll. Thank you, Dragon, for the prime.
Ya está virando un clásico, ¿no? Mis sensaciones contra el partido de lado obviamente son altas. La verdad es que estoy emocionado por volver a enfrentarme contra ellos. Así que nada, quedan el mejor.
Wait, I just realized the volume thing.
It's tradition.
I live like 4 hours away from Paris. Do you think it is worth to go watch champs? If you've never been to like an IRL like esports event before, I personally think it's pretty cool to go check it out.
This time I promise will be different.
I'm in form again, so I wish you guys the best of luck.
Ghost Money, thank you for the prime.
We learned a lot from Bangkok, just about like ourselves and our team and what we need to succeed. We're gonna carry those lessons, and we're gonna make sure that we are even better for stage 1.
And it is all on Jaw to try to stop this thrifty coming through.
Oh yeah, I can't believe.
This is my first time playing in Tier 1, and I want
For sure, thank you for the 13 months.
what I can do.
You know, you guys are gonna love him. He's quite literally the perfect fit.
Então a gente vai surpreender vocês a qualquer momento.
Creo que se le puede ganar a cualquiera de los que están ahí. Creo que no podría haber sido algo mejor y vamos a darlo a todo.
Chat, you know what a masterclass? You know what a masterclass match is gonna be? I just thought of NRG versus MIBR. That's gonna be a true masterclass match. That might break viewership records right there. Your voice is repeating? What do you mean? Oh. Wait.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to see what they've been able to do.
Oh, the
in
walkout.
this downtime, bringing in Mike.
I'm just like turning it down because there's music and stuff with it. Not as tall as fuck. No, he actually is tall. He's super fucking tall.
I'm excited to see if NRG can reinvent themselves in that way, and I think it's a deadly combo.
It truly is.
Does he get a taller table? No. The tables are tall as fuck though, so the table probably feels normal for him. Chat, how much you want to bet that we're gonna see a Waylay comp today? Where the fuck is Mike going? Dude, where's Net going? He was walking off. He was going on an adventure. He's just feeling a little silly. How high is the table at VCT? 30.5 inches. Can you turn up the volume? Yeah, I can now. I just turned it down for the music parts.
Their roles. And maybe that's a lot to ask for, considering we're going into a very big patch switch up. Waylay's coming in, changes across the board, a multitude of agents. Maybe that's a lot to ask for.
C9 Crocs so cute. Wait, are they wearing C9 Crocs?
I'm going to be excited.
Waylay mentioned.
I thought we're not supposed to wear Crocs on stage. I swear.
Hey, at least in the interview, he made it seem like it's a possibility. He said it's incredible in pro.
I guarantee you. Watch this chat. I was predicting this comp. Ready? Waylay, Breach, Teo, Deadlock, and I mean Astro Omen interchangeable. Watch, we're gonna see this. We're gonna see this.
It's been a while.
I'm telling you right now, bro, that fucking composition sounds so broken. It has to be at least 3 of those characters.
That was a map where these two teams did end up contesting against one another in the past. I can't remember.
Let's see, what did they comp?
In the pool in that series that they ended up playing. It might have been Lotus actually, but I'm not too sure. But overall, what I'm going to be most excited to watch for is how these teams are integrating the new pieces.
And Vice would work too. Vice would work instead of Deadlock too. Sure, there's a Vice, yeah. I mean, Vice will definitely work instead of Deadlock as well. But I'm thinking Waylay, Breach, Teo sounds fucking crazy.
I really do want to see, like, can Waylay work on Lotus? Yeah, for sure.
Wait, what character was Yon? What character was Oxy on?
Agents coming in here, and
Neon?
Neon from Mata. We saw him with this agent before.
Neon.
Absolutely diabolical.
Crying. I mean, this is a
give him the Papa fingers. My boy's out there.
Very meta comp. And going back to kickoff, NRG, they were slow to adapt to the Teo Breach meta, but they
didn't do it. But Teo, Breach, Deadlock. I said I got 4 out of 5. That's not Waylay, bro.
Here in terms of how they're able to consistently fight for space with this composition. I mean, there is some.
It was close. It was really close to it though.
Yeah, and Lotus has been one of the better Deadlock.
No balls,
anyway,
whip it out.
And she's buffed. Excited to see that.
Ooh, doggy. It's going to be a good one, folks. We're all set for the first map of the stage. Riot Games Arena, make some noise!
But we have to see one team experimenting with Waylay though. At least one.
Thanks very much, GP. It's good to be back with you here in the Riot Games Arena. Got a pretty good crowd out here today. Pretty good. Come on now.
Does the audio sound kind of scuffed or am I crazy? 4 out of 5, both teams not bad. People aren't comfortable with Waylay right now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the character just came out, and I think it's a really, really unique. I think one team that will fuck with it is G2. I think G2 will fuck with it. And because I think G2 is a big util believer team. I don't think Sentinels will, even though we were pretty utility based as well. Yeah, I don't know why the audio sounds kind of cooked.
Sky high expectations coming in to that kickoff event, right? They'd done so on the Soup League and the off-season events, came in with Verno, but now Verno is out and they brought in Brock, sort of a stalwart of the tier 2 scene here in North America. If you were following VCT way back in the day,
Zoom volume low? It shouldn't be low. I cranked it up all the way.
From teams like Ghost Gaming, but now finally up here on the VCT America stage, ready to make his debut.
I think cool to see the different approaches from these teams. 100 Thieves could do it. I could see that as potential. I mean, maybe even C9. I don't know. G2 sounds like I feel like that's like 100% at least one Waylay map. At least one.
Yeah, it's cool to see because Ned, this is an agent that he played once or twice, I believe, during kickoff. But now with those changes to Deadlock,
the desk on stage look cold. The only thing I wish with the desk I wish they were adjustable.
You don't just get it for free, and instead the net you're throwing out there, that grab net, is now on a 40-second cooldown. So you get it for free. You can cast it multiple times within a round, and when you're playing comps with so much damage like Raze Nade, Breach Blast, Teho, being able to combo the Deadlock net multiple times around with those abilities is super powerful.
Yeah, she's gonna have the same cooldown on the net as the Breach and the Teho signatures as
I
well.
think Waylay will 100% be played in Fracture. I think the character will be played on Let me think.
Both on the defensive side, looking to catch
Fracture
people
could
out,
be
but also
good.
use it,
I could see
multiple times on
Fracture.
execs, right, to seize
With the
early
amount of
space and
ult
then
orbs at play,
use that
yeah.
later on into the round. The similar side of things, NRG can be mixing it up, but honestly for me, NRG is more of an enigma team, right? Because they were supposed to be so good.
Osmos on Waylay would be mod.
Ended up falling short in
I don't
kickoff,
think
but
Osmos would play Waylay. I don't,
time that they've had now to you know,
because
reproduce, get
Osmos
Brock going
is a
on,
big
get this
like
team
op
work
player,
together.
and Waylay I don't
Fans
think
have more hope in
is
NRG
an op
bouncing back
duelist.
after that opening event.
Yeah, I remember selling some. If NRG doesn't win a trophy, doesn't make it to Bangkok, it's a disappointment, and then they lost in the first round. They did beat 100 Thieves, which was no slouch of a team, but by all metrics, it was a disappointment.
Yeah, and you talk about disappointments on the other side, like C9 getting, you know.
Why is League downloaded on those PCs? It's because it's the same PCs that League of Legends uses for their league as well. Thank you, Vito Maximus, for the Prime. And Maximo, appreciate it. Burliquai, I am Nugget, thank you for the 2 for sure. Thank you for the 13. Ghost Bunny, appreciate it.
MIBR in the lower bracket, who ends up getting 3rd in kickoff here in Americas. So C9, well, if you look on paper, yeah, they did pretty poorly. I think they could have had a lot more legs to them had they rolled a little bit higher in that bracket, you know?
And they're one of the teams with the same exact roster, returning again here for stage 1. But the wait is over, folks. All our players are in game.
Yeah, I realize.
And ready to go. We're hopping into
Why do they have the
map 1.
VCT Americas logo covering the Zowie logo on the monitors
SSDs.
when Zowie is legit a sponsor for VCT Americas?
Ready with 5 players up in front of B. Right now, it's just Finesse playing up in heaven to spot that one out, but C9 are taking things slowly. Ray just bursts on.
This is Deadlock with a rechargeable net, right?
Our Thorns available for Finesse, but Oxy's already passed it. Finesse dinked down to 1 HP, but he'll escape, and that's a great trade back in.
Oh, Oxy just got sacrificed. The Vice Wall, and he just got fed to the fucking wolves.
Good blind in the backside, pushes Sam away. Now Ethan enters into the fight. Waiting for a moment, spotted out though, and Brock coming
The net.
in for his first kill on the big stage. NRG are just killing.
Oh my god.
It's only Zeppa here left back on.
Oh my
Ben
god.
gets the headshot, but Brock with 2 secures the pistol for NRG.
Flawless round to start. And they basically had to do 2 different flood retakes.
Are they not a sponsor anymore, I think?
Good pivot.
Are they not a sponsor anymore?
Taking the perfect timing to
I thought they
flood
were.
through that smoke, get ahead
I
of
could be wrong.
utility, and win it out in the brawl.
Kind of a miracle that exec over onto the B.
You know, I have a suggestion. If you have a company like HyperX sponsoring an event, use Zowie monitors, but put a HyperX logo on the monitor. Big brain?
Talking about both these teams playing.
The best of both worlds, infinite money glitch, and then the players are happy.
That can react in cross map at any time. You saw their energy had a stun at tail missiles all ready to go. And in this one, it's a bit more proactive. Som goes up for 2. He'll get traded out, but for now at least, NRG hold on to this space.
Your prediction to the game? I feel like C9. That's my prediction. I feel like C9 wins.
To be recovered.
Yeah, just the Stinger right now, and Ethan doing damage control, holding these players trapped outside of that C space. The spike on the ground shouldn't be too difficult, although I like the little updraft play from Oxy to bait out that swing, getting it net into the space.
Look at that. The net is recharging in 3 seconds.
And a very nice high-low setup. Oxy walks into it, and immediately he's going to turn tail, head back towards B, which for the time is open.
Oh, it goes from that direction?
Good stall and reply from Brock, though.
Holy
Keep
shit.
these players out in that stun. Ethan had been holding on to that all round, I believe.
Does Brock peek
Sets
this?
up nicely for Brock to
Good patience from Brock.
actually fall away from the angle. NRG doing good off the numbers here, just swinging into the line, and now net on 19 HP. He should have the plant over on A.
He has a wall too. I wonder if using the wall here is actually pretty good.
A couple sensors to work with, but those are expensive tools to commit.
They are expensive.
Yeah, you're not spending the 400 credit wall here, I don't think. Old Deadlock you would.
Doesn't spot him, and yeah, Brock good for it. Got a little messy
The wall is fucking expensive. I will give it that.
All things considered,
It's
though,
hella
Ethan sitting
expensive.
2 orbs away from his ultimate. Brock getting a few kills in these early rounds too. Sets up NRG nicely.
Finesse really got the ire of the community after his very big underperformance in kickoff.
What do you read each chat? I do. I read the 2 of them. I go back and forth.
Was an absolute beast when he was having his 2023 year with EG.
What are the specs of the
early
VC
on in
monitor?
this game, I
360
think we're
hertz.
seeing him a bit closer to that form than kickoff in these rounds.
Yeah, and if you heard the team talk, you know, they said they had a lot of issues they were trying to work through, hoping that this Brock change is going to be that factor that does a lot of work for them.
I need to find out what's causing my my camera to like flicker every so often. I wonder if it's the cord, or it has to be the cord,
forward here into that sand space, and C9
or maybe it's the
having
cam
net in
link.
the area will have heard some of this attention and are going to quickly move into this A area.
Reclear front B from Brock. Energy has almost all of the map controlled except for A, and Finesse good enough util to stall out and set up for a retake there.
Now Ethan's holding on to his stun the entire time off of this wall.
By the way, Chad, this is a curious question.
Over on this A side.
To people that do like
that wall now being baited out.
Like the sports betting stuff,
takes some space into front B. I mean,
can you, because I know you can bet on certain players like performances and stuff, can you bet on a player underperforming?
That'll finally get popped, and that'll stall that C9 for a second. Annihilation.
Just got fucking kidnapped. Wait, Brock? Save him? What? Brock?
Ethan gets a kill. Mata will die for it, but still a reasonable retake.
What?
For Energy.
Wait, bro, his homie just got kidnapped right next to him, and he just let him die.
Only sent Ethan to deal with that. That does nicely from back onto rubble. And this position of his, just stalling out so much time while the rest of C9 gets active, is working wonders. NRG are just trying to deal with the one guy, and they have no space within the site itself.
Some now a 1v4, no time to work with this round. He's only hoping for a little bit more damage on the way out of this one, and util from C9 should mop this one cleanly.
Bro, he just got kidnapped.
The player who gets caught in the annihilation not being broken out, I think he was worried about being swung.
Well, I think Brock actually ran out of bullets, is what I saw him going into a reload. Don't know if he'd been spamming to even break the door before it ended up happening. We're not going to have the chance, but... At the end of the day, Net even just having that ult online for round 3 is a big one, right? He was the guy that got the plant down in that round 2. Helps funnel him up for it.
I'm the best deadlock in the game, bro. Let's go.
I mean, thus far, seems true.
Bro, you're the only deadlock in the game.
All right, missiles for an A lobby fight from NRG. C9 respect it.
Psalms decided to go for a judge, and Ethan even with a stinger too. NRG choosing to buy down here on light armors, 5 players. The bad guns.
Wait, so did every player of the MX roster from last year get poached onto a tier 1 team? Because there was Vic, there's Brock, there's Mata, Flya, and
rotating pretty heavy
wait, did I say Vic already?
Towards the C side of the map is C9. We'll reassess, maybe look to go for a re-clear back in A.
Yeah, Ethan just stun in hand. Oh wow, Mata seeing just barely a shoulder, but he takes some serious damage on the way out.
Oh, sticks around and Mata's rewarded.
Wow, how did he get 2 there?
Down 2 on the slide off angle. Still, he has no support on A. NRG thinks they're going to call back into C, but it is an A commit in the end.
C9 have done a lot of these mid-round pivots into B, through door, etc. So they tap the door to threaten the space into tree, now work into B. But NRG are perfectly happy to play a retake. Ethan still has the ultimate, even if they need it. Right now, it's still a 5v3.
Are they going to actively push heaven? They do need space, I won't lie. Oh, was Ethan running there?
He can't get it over Ethan. Now Net, soon to be overwhelmed. The stun, Neon.
Oh my god.
Closes that round out. A hell of a job from him, holding things down alone in A main.
Yeah, that is just brutal. The fact that after the opening kill, or after the opening shots, Mata doesn't have a kill but sticks around, completely unexpected on that little HP. Just beautiful. Couple of headshots on the collab there as well. Some good setup late in the round too to deal with that final player.
This is NRG's map pick.
Cloud9 back down to an eco now.
C mount control?
A couple key ultimates. They're looking to fight over this orb on C. But so too is
Oh, this might be a hectic round right here. Oh my god, Sam. Oh my god, Sam.
Some for 3 in this anti-eco. It's already over. Mata is in their spawn.
Wow.
Wait, he found a little gap on the smoke right there.
Yeah, we heard Wyatt talking on the desk about how much work Mike's as a coach does, especially around defensive side helps. And already
That was an accidental one-way thrown by C9. Or like no one-way, but like they didn't realize that gap of the smoke was there. Yeah, so they all got caught off right there.
Mid-round rotates of C9. NRG team seems very comfortable inside the server right now.
FNS took the ace though.
Keeping his form from kickoff. He was incredible there, but obviously wasn't enough, dropping 30 kills in a couple maps to lose in the end. But here's another fight for NRG. TP out from Vic. Well, what? He's still in the corner?
We've all been there. We've all been there on the
I feel that. I feel that.
TP betrayal.
I feel that.
Yeah, now C9 having to run over into the
No, that shit happens.
smokes into a vise like
That's Omen tech right there. It happens.
By the way.
And there's a drone pushing through their flank. NRG are fully aware that he's going to be.
I mean, I think regardless, he might die because I think he'd have to TP into a molly anyways.
Thorns up. Giving a lot of stall.
I think NRG has some good anti against them somehow.
There goes the ultimate. Follow-up is fast and all through. Mata ahead of it. They're all
Holy
stunned.
shit.
He can't find the kills.
How hurt are they? I mean, Oxy's like half HP right now. They do have Rocket. I can't tell how much Deadlock is off ult. Oh, he used it already.
C9 with some options to fight into Waterfall if they want, but with NRG playing all 4 players back in spawn effectively, C9 are going to be left asking so many questions. Where are these players? When is the hunt going to come in? And here it is. Zeppa finds the first. Rock on the quick response though. And C9 with this control have
He fucked it up.
themselves down into a
It's okay.
2-on-2.
It happens. It happens.
Sound sensor is 4 net. And a grav net available for him as well. NRG have to take it slow. Try and deal with this utility.
Oh my god. He's gonna stun.
Ethan has another
Holy
stun.
shit, everyone's
C9
stunned.
Can't swing into this. Finesse is holding things down. Ethan has to hold the line, and he does his job. NRG navigate a tough
Good
retake
util right there from Ethan.
to go up now 5
That's some
to
beautiful
1 on their
util.
defense.
That was really nicely played between Finesse and Ethan there. You know, Ethan having the counter stun, so Finesse is just sticking into half to make sure that one happens. While the counter comes in, holding from the high angle. Nice stuff from that old school duo of NRGs.
See it again, very nicely played from them. Ethan getting his stun back online is absolutely critical.
I will say though, I feel like NRG is looking way better. Like they seem like very like organized right now.
I think honestly, one of the things that was so influential during the kickoff run on this map of Lotus was I think G2 and how they were playing the breach, because old school.
They got their shit together. No, actually, it looks like it. They're actually playing like pretty fucking solid. Is it hot and cold on stage? I think I'm a bad person to ask because I normally feel I feel hot no matter what because it's like I'm like overheated. Like my blood runs really hot. Like in order for me not to feel hot in my house, I need to have it like 17 degrees or below Celsius. So like optimally I like to live in like 16.
The buy is going to be absolutely brutal for them. NRG have plenty to work with as well. They can sort of toss to the wind when they need it. And NRG have continued with this heavy mound presence. You know,
wait, is that the right?
Wait,
hold on.
B.
Let me double check.
A has been the weaker side of the map, but C9 haven't been so keen to seize
what do
the
I like
space
it
early,
in
and even when they have
Fahrenheit?
it's been very hard to accelerate.
Yeah, in
Finesse because
Fahrenheit,
of
I like it
setups.
at like 62 works as well. Actually, I think I had it at 62 before, but Kaide finds it too hot.
Very good job all game.
Or too cold, I mean. She finds it way too cold. Look at that trap. Bro, the Rockets just instant break the door. It's fucking crazy.
That still will assuage the fears that C9 is immediately hitting into A. Give them a bit of time here.
Yeah, still flash to work with in Tree. Some thorns on the ground to stall out the hit as well.
Brock has ult again, so another tool to flood back into A after they give the initial bit of space. Oh, that's great util combo for Finesse.
Holy shit.
He's absolutely cooked. But here comes the ultimate. It's going to be a stall out on the plant for the moment. Ethan needed that kill. He can't find
Wow,
it.
Brock.
The rookie steps up for 2.
Bro, if he stun rockets, it's gonna
Now
be
it's
fucking
even.
crazy.
In the 2 versus 2.
30 seconds left.
And there's missiles back online for Brock. And RG keeping them at bay. C9 has to commit to a plant soon. They're going to try and
Oh my god!
It's
Brock masterclass right there. Look at that shit.
They're late around micro. You know, with just 2 players alive, knowing when to be able to swing, just how much to bait. No matter which 2 players.
The audio
it
has an
is,
echo,
you know,
like
earlier
the
we saw
casters,
Ethan
right?
And Finesse there.
Yeah,
It's
I hear it
Brock.
too.
You know, new guy on the stage here, but showing up in a massive way. And it comes after this early little trap play, right? You know, they use the to-hill missiles to try and instantly break the door off the fault line, go for a pick. But really, it's here. Brock on the re-swing as Sama's going through the smoke to pull it together.
Let's go, bro.
faster fight into A lobby this time from NRG, and C9 is going to react straight towards the C site.
Oh, he can't smoke. He has to give it up. You just play retake now. But at least Sam still has his paranoia though. Oh, and the wall stalls out. I didn't even realize the Vice util was here. Oh, fuck.
They've rotated 3 players into C.
They can do a flood off this.
They don't have alert going, so they have to exec into the site.
Annihilation. Popped. Is there any victim to be found? Not yet, but Zeppa will take one, and he manages to net someone through. Some defending his teammate, fighting forward off of it, but soon to fall. And now it's the first time, really, in a long time that NRG's at a disadvantage. Ethan!
Oh my god,
The
Ethan.
man to bail him out. He's even the tie, back to a 2-on-2, and it's another pivot.
Yeah, Vic gonna port back over into the A site, but his teammate is very far away, and NRG has
Chat, are
2
we
players
thinking
on
it
board
might be
already.
an Energy 2-0?
HP in a 1v2.
What do you
This one
think?
might end before Zep actually gets there.
NRG know the win condition. They're rushing into this one. Already a tap on the spike. That'll pull out the missiles as Vic walks around. Brock.
He TP'd into the site?
Oh, he's wrapping him.
But the flank, no
Oh
one's
my
looking
god,
in
what a
vain.
play
So
from Vic.
Lovely from him, and now Ethan trapped out.
What a fucking
Two
play from Vic.
1v1s, but they're just too far apart, and it's too well played from Cloud9.
Yo, honestly, TPing into the site there is like, it's ballsy, but it fucking works.
Ethan bails the round out for NRG. He's the guy porting over into A, getting aggressive, TPing onto site too in the post plant.
Omen's teleport actually works in the reverse of what Yoru teleport works. For Omen, you can hear like where he's leaving from. You can't really like hear the destination that much. It's like very small, but you can hear it if you're like touching range. And it's just because of like some audio when he's like reforming. For Yoru, you can't hear him TP away, but you can hear where he TPs too.
Securing that space immediately.
So it's literally like the opposite. So as long as you're not like touching range with someone, you can TP anywhere with Omen and just like fuck with people.
Committing a nade to get rid of it. It's still online. There's going to be a wall committed, but Finesse has to hide from this one.
Bro, what is happening?
It's going to be a brawl on the site.
What is going on?
Ahead of him, and he and Brock deal with it well. Still trading things back.
Holy shit! How much utility?
They pushed NRG out completely.
There's pandemonium on the site, but Sam is still snuck into the smoke. He's on site right now. The spike
What the
has yet to
fuck
be
is going
planted.
on?
Waiting for his timing, inching forward. Backs away, retreats. C9 haven't yet committed into the plant. Opting to TP up high instead, but NRG heard that.
Most common round of Valorant ever.
Trying to bait it out as util comes back online. This site is an absolute war zone, but it's Oxy peeking forward and Oxy finding the first.
Bro, what is going on?
But C9 have a very strong post plant. Couple players forward on this site. Ned is an insurance policy late
Bro, how
this
many
round.
smokes are there?
Ethan trying to get a gap. But he's not finding anything. Spots out the head of the raise. A swing, a death from him. But Psalm could he be the hero? No. Net too well positioned. And C9 for the first time this
I
game,
just saw the whole rainbow.
together.
What the fuck was going on?
C9 had to work completely to steal that one away. I mean, look at that, back to back. breach ultimates just destroying the site. Energy could only convert 1 kill off their own, and even that was ended up being traded out. Good patience from C9 in the post plant until Oxy found his moment.
Another look at an A fight from NRG. This time they're just contacting down though. And it's the same exact idea from C9.
Oh, it'll be a late stun off of the swing.
Oh my god, he's gonna stun. He's gonna stun.
After that goes down.
Oh, they're fucked. Look at all these stuns. Holy shit, how many stuns are coming out? What the fuck is going on Mata's screen?
But he's just too damn fast. And with the ultimate, he'll look to go back in. Mata sprays down one, but C9 finds some good trades in the chaos.
No real ultimates to play with just yet, but a good spot sees both players. Just continues pushing out of C. They know it's got to be A.
The walk up from Zeppa though. No one's watching stairs.
Oh, do they expect this? Wait, I don't think they do.
But he's worried. Trying to catch a rotate through B.
Wait, does Zeppa get this kill right here?
Brock is coming that
Oh
way,
no,
but he's
FNS is
wary
aware now.
of a player in this precise position, the timing. Zeppa turns back, but he doesn't find the shot.
Just beautiful awareness out of Brock. Brings it up into a 3-on-1, and Net, he's just a fish in a barrel. Paranoia blinds him up.
Oh, he's not dead.
He's got nowhere to really go, and the walls are starting to close on in. NRG so patient, waiting for him to make a move. They know he's got to try something, and Sam's going to sit him down.
NRG and Kickoff did a really good job of having nice ideas, good set plays. I thought the macro they had was honestly pretty solid. Where it was falling apart was little mistakes.
Bro, I won't
the way
lie.
players were playing off each other. Some of these
Do they
close
provide you
matches
with
slipping
more
away.
energy
And
drinks?
thus far today, I feel like they've looked so
If you're
clean
finished?
in
Like,
those
what do you mean
moments,
if you're
knowing
finished?
when to freeze,
Like, if
knowing
you
when to
lost
fight
the
back in
game?
together, having great
I mean,
fundamentals
yeah, there's a
between the
fridge.
players.
You just
Yeah,
take
I
it
would
from
say
it.
so far it's been these opening fights seemingly have always gone their way. C9s have not. They don't know what they're
Dude, Sam
doing
has a
according to
fucking
Sam.
soundboard. He's just using this.
And then
He's
again,
hitting the
these
same
late
button
round
over and
moments
over.
just playing so nicely off
He's
of one another.
spamming it.
You're right. It's the fundamentals, you know, abusing the numbers advantage, knowing that C9 have to force their way into making a play and punishing them for it.
Back to the well for NRG, but the util's very good this time. Mata will be pushed away. Instead, it's a very fast re-clear into B main off the drone.
Oh.
One bullet, all he needs.
Okay, finally, C9 haven't really been doing any lurking. Net gets a kill for it. C9 with the numbers advantage, and yet Finesse has the ultimate. So a C9, 3 players trapped into tree here. They actually tried to exec into it. Well, I guess Vic's set up for it. He's got himself the Sheriff. That's all he could buy. And yeah.
Is he dead?
The ulti goes on down.
He took damage,
C9 can't
right?
exec.
Yeah, he did.
Let me guess. Another B pivot out of C9. And
Oh. Dude, I thought Brock was gonna get 2 right there.
more in
That would have been fucking
position.
crazy.
1-for-1's all right. Still an advantage for C9, but the forces from NRG have arrived. Rocket finds
He's blind.
He's blind in the open, and Ethan goes through 1-for-1.
What?
Straight to his death on
I'm
that
down for it.
teleport.
Wait, actually, you know what? With Sam's read right there, I actually fuck with that play.
35 seconds. No spike to be planned.
Because he probably thought they was an all pivot through break. Like he probably thought all there would break, and then if you TP there, you kind of like, what is it called? You create like an unexpected angle for yourself. You get 1 kill and you stay alive. It's so much pressure.
I'd say Oxy's been having a lot of trouble, even if you think back to the pistol round and that round too. Like,
If you're
these
finished with your drink,
counter
do they
flashes
let you
on
take
B
more? Or
site,
is there like a
he
limit?
struggled
You can
with
take
openers.
as much as you
There's a
want.
counter util from
Bro, you
NRG
could drink
consistently
7
catching
Red
him
Bulls
out.
for all they care.
One of the toughest comps to play into as a dive duelist when you're always having Breach, Teo, Util spammed into your base the second you get into the site.
Let's go. Hey, I from B even when I tapped out, bro.
But Oxy's the guy who brings the energy normally for C9, so you want to see him getting online, and this is a round.
Already?
Energy back in, yeah. Annihilation popped.
He's gonna send a tree? Send a tree. No, he didn't send a tree.
This time. And Ethan, he had a position, but he can't convert off of it. Mata, though, still tucked in. They know he's here now, and they'll flush him out.
Oh my
well.
god. Dude,
Kind of a crazy round there.
is there an ult up every 7 seconds? Like, what the fuck?
Finesse and Psalm. Wall in Psalm's face, but that's the spike out in the open. Minute and 10 seconds to work with.
Bro, I
Plenty
swear
of
to God,
time.
I've seen like
Finesse is calling
27
Psalm back
ultimates.
up to regroup towards heaven.
The duo that came back to NRG together. Trying to close out this half on a high note. Net catches Finesse out. What a wide swing from him, though. Now into a 2v2. But Oxy, a great reposition just ahead.
Oh, Oxy.
A stunning close from Oxy.
He's dangerous right now.
C9 up to 5.
That's what you want to see from Oxy. Right at the end there, getting involved. C9, when they can actually play a post plan out, it went real nicely for them. They're going into the second half, winning 4 of the last 5 rounds. That's not too bad here, even moving on to the defensive side.
But still, a good chance for them. We'll have to see what that deadlock has cooking in this second half. See if Oxy can keep this form into the second
Who are you
half.
rooting for?
We'll find out in just a moment.
Oh shit, that's a hard question. Cause I want, like, it's actually a really hard question. I have no clue. I honestly have no clue who I want, like, who I'm cheering for to win. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's actually really hard. Whatever team picks Waylay has my heart. I'll say that right now. I want to see it. I want to see it in effect. So whoever picks Waylay first, I'll start supporting. Who on Sen would play Waylay in Kiz? It'd be Zach, but I don't think there's any way in hell that Sen are gonna play Waylay on any maps, to be honest. I don't think that character fits our style. I think that character's made for the teams like G2 kind of. Like anything that's like very like a util heavy team and a team that bro, you're not on a team? Alright. Alright. I understand. What do you mean by like Sen's style? Like playstyle? Yeah, playstyle. I think playstyle wise, it just the character doesn't suit us. Suit them. Sorry. Free walker, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And anyone else missed, thank you.
And now in a position that they're pretty much a pistol round away from tying this map up.
Yeah, that would bring things up even on 7. And honestly, I've been impressed what we've seen from Net already.
You're playing YouTube I've never seen you real well on the stream. I do.
Play, but on the defensive side, I think is really.
NRG won't pick Waylay. I don't think NRG will now.
Are going to shine. Pistol round. He's gone for the shield and the wall. 400 creds on that, so that'll make him completely broke, but it'll be worth it, I promise.
He's gonna slide past us. Do it.
A slower approach from NRG to start. Trying to feel out if C9 was going to go for anything proactive. Now finally they'll send some util towards C, but not actually take the space off of it just yet. Instead choosing to walk back in later.
So what's Sen's playstyle? How would you compare that to other teams?
Falling back off of the angle.
I think they are a good mixture of like, it's a mixture of both like teamwork utility, but then also some individual plays as well.
One of the tough things of the deadlock versus that Vise.
What was that thing on the map just now? What was that?
Reinstall.
Yeah, that wall will be down around 25-30 seconds if I caught that right.
Go, go, go. Energy full contacted into the C site. Caught here in our posture to go for a full retake here, but the fight towards spawn is very important. Mata spots out.
Oh, he just ran away with his knife out. That was ballsy.
Now Paranoia.
Ooh, I think that Paranoia was way too early.
It's gonna be an absolute brawl in this
yeah, that Paranoia was way too early. I mean, it might work out in the end, though.
He's forced to retreat instead. Still, goal accomplished. Time bought. But C9 have another net on line. Brock goes huge. Picks up a double. And now it's a 1v3 for net. Here's a player directly below, but there's just too many angles to deal with.
Saucy's joining MIBR. Saucy's joining MIBR, but as a content creator.
With NRG on the big stage, sitting 14-7 right now on the Tejo, doing real nicely. I mean, you consider that pistol round getting a couple of kills back in the first half too. Big factor there as well for the team.
I do think that C9 fight could have been cleaner. They used the Omen Paranoia way too early at spawn right there. Bro, Sam is actually spamming 2 voice lines right now. It's come on and what are you doing?
Mata, though, ahead of it on the Neon. A stinger bought up for him, and Stomp's Ghost is the one to open it up. These players got out here, and it's good spray control for Mata to pull ahead in this one. It was just the lesser weapons, but still a nice setup to clear that space.
It's kind of a monster buy from NRG. 2 Phantoms, a stinger, and the Ghost they held on to. Might be looking for rifles next round.
Yeah, this is doing a FPX buy.
Just slowly clearing their way into the space, take the orb, get that on Ethan, no problem. And in just a moment, this fight, getting ready for the slide on through is Mata. 1 for 1 should be enough for NRG.
They
really
should give the orbs to what the fuck, bro? I can't see who has orb counts. I can only see it on the right side. I can never see it on the left side. Like the red side, I cannot see how many ult orbs they have or need. It's fucking impossible. Like, chat, isn't this so much easier to see than whatever this is? I can't even tell how many he has. He has 2. I didn't even know that.
We could have gotten this round done with a lot sooner.
Fair play. This buy sets energy up very well, though. We're gonna have a couple rifles to work with into this next round, and that's where we see them do a pretty good job of.
For me, the red is way harder to see. Yeah,
for sure.
It is way harder to see. Like I think this overlay does look way more like cooler and or like better, like more modernized.
Pick out of this team.
But
like, how much are they looking just to like fight?
I feel as if
with the net trap. Hold on, Mitch. What are we doing? Yeah, get that off the map.
He's gonna throw it away.
Job well done.
They're watching him.
Look at him. Brock let him get away with a horrible crime.
Wait.
Sorry, we can't be letting that happen.
Wait, just kill him. Just kill him.
That Phantom is out
what the
of
fuck?
Finesse's reach. So honestly, hell of a job.
They just watched
him.
him.
Out of here.
Bro, they were like some peeping toms, bro. They were just staring at him.
The thing is, with how little they bought in the last one, they were always going to buy here. Really, they just lost 2,900 credits from it. So if you lose this round, it's a little bit more concerning.
Okay, so Breach is 6 out of 9.
Nicely for themselves.
I saw that.
Too big of an issue. But yeah, right now Ned is playing away from the rest of his team, set up in that front B space, but off of just a shoulder contact, he can toss out that net and catch someone out.
Faking the A control and immediately going into B. Ned is caught in a corner here, but there's no follow-up. The net will get him out.
He can just stop a hit like that. That's fucking wild. Just caught the enemy team like a fucking Pokemon.
If Mitch is the one playing more towards that B side on the quick float angle.
He really is confusion maxing by playing the character with a net as net.
What do you think of Verno joining MIBR? Is it a good pickup?
For reference, it's the player who's throwing the ability.
Okay, how about we
I have no clue because I don't know the inner workings of the team, nor the player that he replaced, nor the player himself. I don't really know anything. Like I've never played with him, so I can't give like a good analysis of it.
Good job
the one thing I will say though, I feel like there'd be language barriers, no? Because I believe MIBR is a full, like before we're like a full Portuguese speaking team. Damn, Sam, you got 3? Bro, Sam's fucking owning.
Wrangling this round into control of NRG. They're pivoting through. Net needed more than that. And now this is all but a secure plant for NRG.
Verno speaks Spanish?
Spike planted.
Game starting to slip away from C9 if Vic can't do something here.
What?
And oh, he saw the cape. These players are isolated with the smoke down on the spike.
Yeah, Spanish and Portuguese are very different.
2 kills is just
the
not
fuck?
enough. Vic would have had to have done it all his own. It's not going to come through for him.
NRG
what are you smoking, my friend?
Nicely played round there. Immediately faking the same utility that
I'm trying to get on your level. What? It's crazy.
And still,
Damn.
Another pivot. This attack side, we're seeing some very classic, kind of what you'd expect from a finesse-led team.
Yeah, I mean, just the baiting of the utility.
They're not.
I wish I'd seen a little
They're
more
similar, but not like you can't have a two-way conversation. Because I talked to Gustavo about it. because Gustavo, I think Gustavo spoke like a little bit of Spanish, but he told me that like as like a main Portuguese speaker, you can like on what other side. I think it's he can understand the Spanish, but I believe Spanish cannot understand Portuguese. I believe. I think it's like it's like a what is it called? It's like a one-way communication thing. Like they can get a rough idea of what you're saying, but on the other side, they have no fucking clue what you're saying. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because when I was like, because I'm always like really interested by like language and stuff. So I talked to Gustavo about that because I was just curious. If they speak slowly, yes, you have a conversation, kinda. Yeah. Like that's what I mean, but like I don't think you can have a two-way conversation. I think it's more of like you can tell each other very basic stuff. I mean, that might work for Valorant, honestly. Who knows? But maybe you can tell yourself tell each other basic stuff, but you can't have like a conversation.
So this opening match, very important for later implications in the season.
Yeah, battling it out with NRG.
And I don't know if the rest of the MIBR players speak English. That's also why I'm like saying like communication issues.
Even coming off of a high note. So this round, C9 on the low by 2 players pushing into front B. A little bit of a fake trap setup over towards A, showing the presence of the Tejo of the breach. But if NRG
it's like how you understand Canadian accent but not Toronto accent.
That's where this round could
I mean, I understand Toronto accent. Just
Mitch's stun doesn't really do much of anything.
Mata pressured.
I don't even know if there's an accent I don't understand.
No one heard that.
Vic has a guardian.
I understand most accents, but I think it's because
no one's even expecting the possibility of
oh my god, wait, oh
shit. He needs to wrangle the shots a bit quicker than that. Still, good for one and gonna dive back in, but Ethan has dealt with the problem in due time.
Vic just a little jumpy there. Snapping onto that play instantly. Now NRG have vacated the A site. Realizing C, the one that's very likely open.
Because he walked up so far, they know this side of the map is going to be clear.
Yeah, he's C9's C anchor usually.
He's on stage like you're sitting in your chair, because that's how I like to play the game. You can, yeah. There's no way you have to sit in your chair, bro. Someone could just be fully slanted.
Could look nice for him. Potentially. It's also a stinger in hand, though, so he'd have to get up real close before he can have much impact.
Triple flank planted for C9, but they activated the wall their teammate TP passed, so now all of NRG is focusing their attention on
oh my god,
flank.
he almost got blocked in.
It's starting to slip away, isn't it?
That flash for finesse just spotted a second player on the flank, so they're going to fully flip the map, play this post plant from CT.
Really controlled rounds from NRG. And again, I feel like C9 have been, you know, maybe rushing at times.
Can you speak Viet? No, I can't. I feel like I'd have an easier time learning it though. But okay. I think I would have an easier time learning it because I spoke it when I was younger. But at the same time, I think I've developed too much of like a Western tongue that I would have like a really heavy accent, like a heavy like English speaker accent trying to speak Viet.
NRG do such a good job in this map.
Ooh, that was quick. What the fuck?
Little micro plays to fake out where they're sending their rotation. They're a team that likes to pivot a lot in the mid round, but you saw in that round, it's just a stun, send the Neon in through Baby Door, and then just leave him there. Wait. NRG is so good to buy that time, let C9 make a move and punish them before they commit to a decision.
See if C9 on a buy can do anything about it this time around. Not like he gets so active in this A space. But NRG on the
bro, Mata's fucking sending it.
Mata really trying to sell the
holy shit.
A couple players walk into A, and they might have just about caught the timing. That is beautiful, but Oxy still wins the fight.
And now the fake becomes reality. NRG are actually committing into this C site. But they're down a player, and Mitch has the Rolling Thunder to retake with.
NRG, you might expect to get a little bit of activity towards spawn, towards waterfall. Maybe you can just wait for the
proactive push to waterfall.
The ultimate will I mean, won't even necessarily guarantee the spike plant. They don't have smokes. They still need to fight on.
Wait, he just slid in backwards.
Expecting this, and Mata getting chunked out, pushed back, just stuck.
Oh, Zeppa, what the fuck? Wait, Zeppa has some fucking balls.
Ethan with 2 kills. Finesse following up. It's a 2-on-2 now. Backside. Finesse pushed right up into the corner, and C9, the ones holding on. The ones moving through on this retake.
Brock 1v2.
A reposition into main.
He's 16-8 right now.
Here's the footsteps, an isolated fight, but now he's noted.
Oh, they have smokes.
A smoke going up on the spike. Spam has to be relied on, but he just doesn't have the bullets. Vic's holding things down. The
Oh,
spam,
he was so close too.
C9 stay alive. Good anticipation there of NRG wanting to fight back into them. Also baiting out that breach ultimate, not getting caught off guard by it. But again, it's when C9 slow down and play these rounds a little bit more controlled, where they're really going toe-to-toe with NRG. Saw it on full display there, even in the 2-on-1.
Will we be at the game on Sunday?
Making sure their spacing
I believe I am doing some stuff tomorrow.
They have a cascade of ults ready to go now.
I might not. I'll be there on Sunday. Yes.
Opening up, I think just trying to jump peek through.
Is Sunday the day of the Sen match?
Tries out to Vic. Great start for C9.
Wait, who's playing on Sunday?
C9 also got this very forward stun right against that wall from the deadlock, and are ready to fight over this rebel space. I don't know if NRG want to move into this.
Oh shit, it is. Perfect timing.
Finds the opener somehow. I mean, it's just a mess. Players getting grabbed up by the deadlock.
He's dead.
Into the corner, and no one's ready for him. No one's looking at him. That's 1 for Sam. That's 2.
Sam. Bro, Sam is just assassinating people right now.
To bits because of it. Vic now in a clutch of his own. A TP onto the A site, but a flank forthcoming and a pivot to be ready to go for NRG. Can he find a duel anywhere?
Do you think we'll see Waylay in action?
On the
Bro, there's no way we don't see Waylay on at least one map.
But he's not
one team has to have been experimenting with
Finesse has walked all the way around, but he's not looking to get.
All good.
Turns in time and gets NRG up to 12.
Match point.
NRG are just playing sort of a chokehold style of Valorant. Once they get an advantage, not giving anything back. But it was this teleport over to the corner after the paranoia. So I think C9, at least a couple of players might have been deafened up, couldn't hear those in.
Bro, Sam, you're him, bro. You're actually him.
It's true.
Yeah, 21 and 11 for the Omen thus far. Still holding things down, just like he did in kickoff.
Yeah, last opening map he played against C9, he went 30 and 15 and lost the map.
Oh, they're doing a practice push. Holy fuck, what is going on? What's on his screen right now? Bro, Mitch doesn't even know what planet he's on. Wait, he's taunting mid-match! Sam just yelled, "Come on" again. He spammed the button one more time as the closer.
It should not slip away.
Vic's just smiling away right now.
And what feels like a victory lap on an incredible map for NRG. Well called, well shot from Sam. A stunner to start the stage for NRG.
I'm pretty sure that's the NRG we were.
By the way, am I weird for doing this like with my legs? By the way, this is like my optimal lounging sitting position. Sometimes when I play League Arena, I play like this. Like I just sit on my computer like this. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck! Wait, NRG looks solid right now though. They look really like they look solid. I also do this when I'm eating too. Like not if I'm going to a restaurant, of course, but I mean like. For an example, if I'm eating alone, me, myself, and I, with me there and food there, I put my knees up and I start chilling. That's literally what I do. It's the pose, yeah. Those C9 jerseys are cursed. I don't know. Like chat. Okay. Let's be honest here. Okay, looking at the C9 jersey and comparing it to like just like a more basic C9 jersey, is it gas or is it pass? Because for me, in my opinion, I think it's I think it's quite frankly ass. I don't like it too much. I don't know. There's too much stuff on it. Sam went nuclear on the map. No, Sam was actually doing some crazy shit that map. Bro, you would blink and Sam would get like 3 kills. All these ads, bro. People are hating on Fnatic's jersey last season. I thought it was... What was Fnatic's jersey last season? I don't remember. Well, I saw him stop streaming. Probably just, like, took a break so he could just fully focus on competing. I mean, I won't lie. The quickest way to burnout is practicing, playing, and streaming all at the same time. Because, like, your entire... Like, if you're playing as, like, a pro, right? Having like a good headspace and not getting burnt out is like pretty important. And if you're playing the game 24/7 every single fucking day, and then like going from practice going to ranked, going from practice going to ranked, and streaming it all, it can be quite frustrating to deal with. What's next map? I believe the next map is going to be Fracture. I will say, yeah, okay, someone in chat said that they feel like Wele might be played on Fracture, which I see the possibility, but I feel like there's other maps the character might be better on. But Fracture, I do think you could make a case for it with the alt orbs on the map, because there's 4 alt orbs on the map. You could just play to fight with your util, farm alts, and then just press buttons. And I think that's like a decent way to play the map for sure. Who's your closest friend among the pro players? I mean, closest friend in the Valorant scene. Oh, I'm not sure. It'd probably have to be Zach, honestly. I think I've probably hung out with Zach the most out of game, more than everyone else, probably. I'm thinking about like just like tier 1 players, by the way, or like players that are currently on like a franchise team, because someone asked like what pro players. Kompeki? I mean, Kompeki is basically just like my IRL friend at this point. Bro, I've hung out with Eric so much.
Here, because you had, well,
Fracture.
Coach Mike's was saying earlier, right? What were the things that they were working on? They were working a lot on those slower starts. How do you avoid those things from happening? And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, they started with a 4-1 and just kept kind of...
Which pro players are still your friends that you knew from the beginning? Like, what do you mean knew from the beginning? The only person that like... let me look at the players real quick. I technically like grew up with Som, but like we don't really talk like that often. I mean, like he's busy. Like you don't want to like bother too much. I mean, Sam was fun to hang out with back in the day, and like I think I met him when I was like, I think I was like 16 and he was like 15 or something. Because I remember he's a year younger than me.
constantly. And you can see it. We're gonna see
But that's the only
I mean, he's getting cheeky
like
with it. Maybe we'll reveal a
that's the
little
only
bit too
player
much.
that like I kind of like grew up playing with.
That forward position as well. And that was what got them the early round.
Cause Sam also like I played on the same team with him too.
From him saying, just make sure you're playing catch up all the time as well, because it sets them up with the pistol round wins and everything else. They came in with such good ideas, and one player who did actually save them on the second pistol round was Brock himself. This guy was a demon so
Are you friends with Mixwell still? Yeah, I am. Mixwell is he's so nice, bro. He's unbelievably nice. I think Mixwell, he's like, not only is he a fantastic human, but he was an awesome teammate, to be quite frank. Like he's truly like a good teammate. And I've played on enough teams in esports now that I can definitely differentiate a good teammate from a bad teammate. For sure.
More than his weight for NRG in what was a lovely debut.
I just think if you're an individual on the server and you're good for one, that's good enough. Like, and Brock has not just been good for one, he gave them multiple throughout that map, and he is planning very much so to continue that. But of course, for C9, they're going to need to stop the momentum of NRG. Let's go ahead and hear from Coach Imi and hear what he has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Yeah, the bad team is no. I mean, like, no, most of my shit's in the past, and like, people can change for the better. And then if I ever had a time where, or I should probably keep.
Confidence on every map. We don't mind what map comes out. And then just for the stage
if I ever had like confrontation with like a player or something, I would always solve it behind closed doors, because you don't like, bro. It's like literally like high school shit to like make it a big deal and like make some fucking drama out of it. It's just so boring. It's really boring. I'm too fucking old for that. I got other shit to worry about, bro.
Coach right there.
Honestly, it's very British of Imi. They're so honest. Like, we'll start with a pistol and then
whatever happens here, brother.
Don't know, man. Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
But this is their map pick, right? We have seen C9 on this map before. Granted, we've also
beating NRG
on this map. So there is precedence here. But the thing that I turn back to is you got Sam who's hitting. You got Brock who's playing really well.
Would you consider going pro in any other game right now? No. It's not in my priority list, and I don't think I have like I'm in a weird spot because I don't even know myself, but like I have a mixture of like I like competitive gaming, but at the same time I don't have like a burning passion to drop everything else for it.
They weren't slowing it down. They weren't re-clearing rubble when Mata was posted up, or at least they weren't doing it effectively. They want to take fights. They want to do it well. Fracture is the perfect map for that, to just run it down one of the lanes, because for the defenders, you have 4 lanes to watch for. It's very tricky. You kind of have to give up some space somewhere. So there's a reason. I see methods to the madness of Cloud9 picking Fracture. I think it should suit them pretty well if they...
You know, Oxy's a good duelist. I think he's a fantastic duelist, and I think he has a lot of potential to be like one of like the best players in Valorant ever. I just think Oxy needs a good direction, because like not only is like Oxy just like insane, but I feel like he also has like a good heart as well. And I feel like he's not like stubborn, or like he's just like he's a kid that enjoys playing the fucking game. And so that's something that I think you can definitely like mold into a great player. But like what I said, you need to have a good sense of direction for like younger players, and you need to like also, you have to like cater to them to some degree. So for an example, let's say you're like in VOD review, right? And let's say this younger player just like overheats or something. You can't like take away that spark. You can't just like go into every single fucking practice day and be like, why the fuck are you doing this? Why the fuck are you doing that? Because that will like, eventually, if you keep shitting on that player like that, their confidence will shoot down, and then you're gonna like dim the star. Like, I think that's a lot of things like that people don't understand. Like, obviously, you have to look at like VOD review and stuff at like an analytical level and be like, okay, you didn't mess us up. But there's some things that like some players do that are a bit irrational, but that is what makes that player, and that's what makes them so special. And that's what allows them to do stuff that other players are not able to do. So you can't take away that like special thing. And that's like something I'm a really big advocate for, because I definitely think younger me definitely got my fucking wings clipped off at a pretty young age, where I just kind of like, I lost that spark a bit. I mean, I still have like a bit of it. But I feel like the nature of me, I'm like a very like normal player now. Like I'm still weird, but like I'm definitely leaning to like the more normal side of like what I was previously. But also that's like a thing that just like comes with like time too, and like what I had to what you have to like cater to. But that's more for like CS. In Valorant, I've been like the same player I've been, but that's more for like CS. I definitely learned a lot from CS, and maybe it did transition a little bit into like Valorant. Like sometimes I think about like, what if I grew up in an era where like Valorant was all I knew, and I was like my fucking 16-year-old self, because I was a fucking demon when I was younger. Bro, I won't lie. I was like such a fucking simple-minded human, but I was a simple-minded human that could fucking shoot. Bro, I was a shooter at 16.
Heavily in towards main when they hear this, and that's exactly what they'll do. Still, there's a player very deep, the Teo for NRG. That's Brock holding down the fort and spawn, and there's a walk up there. Mitch tries to deal with something here. Oxy was trying to take the rope.
Yep, sometimes that happens.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Thankfully for C9, Mitch just found an entry into A, and he's already holding down this spike. Aftershock coming through. Mitch sticks it halfway.
Oh, the molly, you have.
No further. Now the fight up from Zeppa. That fails as well.
By the way, the comps are like pretty traditional, I'd say. No, Waylay, I'm sad. Holy shit.
They're trying to stop this defuse with the stick.
Oh my god.
Oh, they cannot put an end to it.
Well, at least Brock gets the kill at the end, but C9 just rob a pistol round for themselves. It's funny, I forget who ran this at Bangkok, but some team ran.
I remember what you're talking about.
Tell me.
I don't know what team.
You were supposed to tell me which team did it, Mimi.
I just remember seeing a pistol run like this.
All right, whatever. Look, it's a Red Bull clutch for C9. Big just sticking this defuse on through.
That was actually big. That was big for Mitch to stick it to half.
What are you doing? Hey, Som, stand up now.
Yep, he's sitting down.
He's sitting down.
All right.
That's too funny. Wait, tech already or tech?
It's kind of
it has to be tech.
Ethan isn't the guy, or sorry, not Ethan. Mitch isn't the guy that gets credit for the clutch there. He's the one that sacrificed his body for the cause.
Yeah,
got the half stick through the breach blast.
A valiant sacrifice indeed. Good news. Tech pause.
Love that.
Yeah.
Look, I got accustomed to this.
The voice line infection caught on to net, bro.
No
actually, though. Actually.
She gave you the tech pause cooties, and you brought that back to America.
I'm all for shit talking on stage, especially like friendly banter is. I think it's solid. Friendly like banter and like the shit talk is so funny to see.
Let's be clear. I was just thinking today, but you're right. It's kind of a chronic thing.
Yeah. Historic.
It's hype. That is not friendly banter. No. I mean like you want to keep it like sportsman-like, right?
It's interesting to see Oxy committing into the neon.
Like I think it would be like.
A strong role for him. The Americas teams were super anti-neon.
It would be in bad taste to shit talk like how you would in like early Call of Duty, but I feel like doing that like traditional shit talk of like I don't know how to explain it, but like the fuck you guys doing, like stuff like that, I think is like completely fine.
When you have a lot of different ways to path forward, because everyone's accustomed, like we've seen the Rays pathing a million times. Oh, we can jump up into tower from arcade. How cool is that? What Oxy will do on the Neon is have a lot of different ways to get into the site, whether it's arcade, rushing up to the ropes, or then maybe even just going through the ground. Sometimes even accelerating to fight and just spawn. That's something that Neon can take advantage of too.
Can you all type to each other in all yeah, you can. Is your minigame CSGO server still up? No, it is not. It is not up anymore. Bro, I fucking loved CSGO minigames. That shit was so fun. I used to play so much of that.
For kickoff, obviously our expectations were very high, as they always are. We were coming off a really strong offseason.
I'm kind of hungry. I think I need to eat some lunch, bro.
Kickoff and then losing first match to a team that
Have you watched any Assassin's Creed content the past few days? I have not, no, because I'm saving it for when what is it called?
So that was our reality, is just kind of getting humbled by the fact that, you know, after that we ended up making a couple of changes.
I'm saving it for when I actually play the game myself, so I can get like a first time watch experience.
It was a pretty quick moving process, pretty much like we immediately had to hit the ground running. I think it's a little bit easier for me just because there's so much experience on this.
Oh,
team.
they weren't?
Everyone's very good about problem solving. I think that's
Why is the sound of the stream so low? I just have it turned down just for like the halftime stuff.
It's just he's always trying to
Playing it on stream, I want to. I want to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 first, and then afterwards I'll probably switch over to that. And then after that, then I'll just like wait until like another game, like a new game that comes out that I want to play, and I could start it like day of it comes out. Like I'll fucking wake up for that. Bro, I remember when Fallout 4 came out when I was still in high school. Bro, I woke up at 4 a.m. No, I woke up at 3 a.m. before school to play that game for so fucking long. Oh my god. I was so sleep deprived at school. Like I legit slept for like 4 hours, but just straight adrenaline of Fallout 4 being released, and like I had to play it. I woke up at 3.
He kind of understands what I look for, tactical like organization on Mike's side, is that's what helps me excel as an in-game leader.
You hear it there from Finesse, and you've heard it from other.
How is streaming in school going for you? I'm a big believer that you can be good at some things, but not all things, especially doing them at the same time. And let's just say I was a lot better at streaming than I was at school. I was not a good student at all. Because I'm like back in the day, I was the type of student to like skip classes. I would sleep in class if I showed up to class. I do not suggest this, by the way. I suggest actually learning. But there was some stuff that I already knew, and so I would just sleep. Don't be a bad influence. Yes, I don't learn after me. Like, don't learn from what I'm doing. Like, try to avoid what I was doing, because I was not a good student. My high school days were pretty stressful. I'll not lie. Very, very stressful.
Honey mustard. I'm out of sauces.
Great.
What was GPA? My GPA? I actually don't even know. I mean, we don't even like. I don't even think like we really like did. We didn't like go by GPA or shit like that. But it wasn't good. I'll tell you that. I never failed. I would just like, I don't know. I would do the bare amount of effort to get the most amount of results. So normally I would be floating between like a C or a B. I would never be an A student, nor would I ever be a failing student. I would always just like hover in that territory. Maximum efficiency. Yeah.
That's true. Big changes coming into this one. We talked about it a little bit with the patch change for the deadlock. How much do you think the meta is actually going to shift out of Bangkok with the new stuff coming in? Do you expect to
Bro was cheating. I won't lie. I did cheat. I did cheat a few times. But the cheating was more related to homework. I never cheated on a test ever. But I've cheated on my homework before. Confessing on stream.
As a solo sentinel, not so strong, right? Because your info tools are not very good. So usually you see Deadlock paired next to something like a Cypher, but the meta doesn't really leave room on most maps to run double senti.
And that's why Vice is so strong, because she is basically the only agent in the game that has like hard flank watch and unbreakable info with the wall, plus Thorns, which are two of the best stall tools in the game. You saw how much they did.
What major would you have chose in uni? I don't know if my grades don't really support it. I had like a few classes where I got an A on, I had an A on a lot of my computer-related courses. Like, I remember in high school, I think I joined the like a programming club for a little bit, and then also for like our programming classes, I got like I would get an A most of the time. I think what languages I remember learning. I think I remember learning what the fuck was it? Python, and then after Python, like learning like pretty basic, learning C++ as well. C++ was really hard though.
It's it's coming along.
What?
Welcome back on.
Yeah, by the way, the stage PC just fucking exploded, right?
Game that the admins have found out about. As a result, we're going to be rolling things back and restarting here. It's going to take them just a bit of time to get everything set up and reset to go back in, but trust, we'll give you any updates.
Wait, they're restarting the game?
0-0. C9 have not won a pistol round. It's a lie. We'll try that one more time. Now, if you're in the mind of finesse, right, Mimi?
Sure.
What?
You come in and you're like, that pistol round strat was so good. We just mis-executed in the post. Let's run it again.
That would be some devious work to do the same exact.
Wait, so they get to just play the exact same round again? That's crazy. Wait, what was the bug?
A real 5-head play. That would be.
Wait, what happened? Didn't it look like everyone was functioning in the round, or am I crazy?
Full dive, just sending the rays into sight, planting on top side. See what changes they make, but of course we do need some time.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
On over that. So
wait, surely we get some information on like that warrants
I was wondering,
a game restart.
Right, yeah. So I saw a bunch of people
boba,
outside.
Got some fried rice.
I know you got the boba and the fried rice. I was wondering if everyone else had the boba and the fried rice. Because, yeah, Wingman was out there in force.
If Energy wins his pistol, Sam standing up would be comical.
Look,
wait, dude.
Wings, you know?
That'd be way too funny.
I'll check if you're actually that tight, but...
Wait, low-key, I kind of want NRG to win pistol, just so Sam stands up again.
I'm a pretty tall guy, you know. Wingman looks pretty short in-game. He's like, he fits in Gecko's hand. So what I'm wondering is, Wingman had at least a foot on me.
They're redoing round 2?
How big is Gecko if he can
Wait, I thought they're redoing pistol. They said they're restarting from 0-0, chat. I'm almost certain. Sandy-san, thank you for the tier 1, by the way.
For real, he's like, no, 15 feet.
He probably is.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, what happened in order?
Fair enough.
It still shows that it's 0-1 for C9. No, they're literally restarting it. FNS, let's fucking go. No pie. Damn. All right, it's 0-0, chat.
VCT that talks more about food than NRG, right? Like every game, it's pie, and then
Brock's missiles didn't reset. What do you mean? So he used 2 sets of missiles? What? How, are you saying that he like legit spammed his missiles because it went off CD?
All right, we have a little game for you guys. Which capsule do you prefer? Point at it if you're on the screen now.
What capsule?
Oh no, it's both. It's the tattoos. She's showing off the C9 and the NRG.
Wait, what?
Close to call.
You said tattoos, and I thought.
Are those permanent?
What are you talking about? Those are real tattoos, Mimi.
I believe you.
Yeah, NRG. Okay, okay.
I do like the colorway. Red.
Oh, they didn't come back. Oh.
You got to pick a bundle. Come on. Not both teams.
That makes sense because I think.
We'll count it.
I think NRG would have had a chance at winning it if they had the missiles in.
A little bit more energy. Hey, sorry, you're holding your sign upside down. Oh, okay. Well, energy.
GRN, my favorite team, yes. Okay, there's a vote for C9. What else we got? Another one for C9. No.
Wait, no, you can't do that.
Bro, everyone doesn't know what direction is which.
Know what direction you are.
Nah, you don't get to play both sides.
He knows.
There we go.
C9 bundle.
That's like a confident C9 too. And yeah.
Energy. Okay, good choice.
Mimi, are you more C9 or NRG? Go.
I'm perfectly.
Bro, you know what would have been fire? You know what would have been fire? If they showed that up and then one of the Sands had a fucking send bundle sign and they just showed it up. That would be fire. Would that not have been? That would have been straight aura farming. All right, is it restarting here, bro? I want to get a snack, bro. I'm kind of hungry. If TenZ sponsored me, I would get a tattoo of TenZ on my. Oh, no. Don't get no tattoos. Oh my god, I remember there was one time a fan asked Jordan and I to draw anything, and then they would get a tattoo of it. And bro, that was like the most on the spot, like scary shit ever. Like I was like, wait, no way, like a permanent tattoo. And then I think this motherfucker Jordan just signed the paper. I think he just signed it. And I'm like, there's no way you are making someone get a tattoo of your signature on them. I was like, bro, I think I drew a house or something. I don't remember what I drew. I had no fucking clue what to draw. I think if anyone does it in the future, I'm just gonna draw a fucking stick man. I cannot draw. A house is crazy, bro. I would rather get the signature. No, straight up. I'll show you what I think I drew. I'll show you what I think I drew. I remember doing this. I think I did this. I'm pretty sure I drew it like that. That's how I draw a house. Window, door. No, I didn't draw any of that shit. You're lying, dude. I'm straight up serious. I drew a house. I'm straight serious. Do you know if they actually did it? I hope to God they didn't fucking do it. Yeah, I do have to. Cairo.
Fresh slate here. It's going to be Fracture yet again, but we're
0-0.
0-0 due to
Told
a
you.
bug in the server during that pistol round when we started map 2 the first time. We're just finishing things up, getting
Wait, so
all that
I wish they like I wish they said what the bug was though.
From our end, we can see like because they have to cancel the game, so they send you back in lobby. You see the post-match screen. Brock after one round, 400.
What if you just change your agents?
The new guy for NRG putting up massive numbers in a round that never actually happened.
It was just a mirage the whole time. Agents getting reselected right now. Of course, it's going to be all the same as it was last time, and we'll be back in properly in but a moment. Here, for those just joining, this is the second map of our series. We started on Lotus. NRG, a real hot start there. 13-6 win. Looking super on point between each other. Some nice mid-round calls on their attack.
Wait, TenZ, is it still possible to get your Sen jersey with your gamer tag?
Into C9's map choice of
it is
just one map in, but already
it's not possible, no. Like the only way you can get it is like if you technically pick the custom jersey tab and then write my name.
All the way back. I talked a little bit about this during map 1, but it's been long enough. This is a map where
but I believe the custom ones cost more
against each other
in kickoff
on Fracture. NRG were down, I believe, like 12-2 at some point. They won like 10 rounds in a row at the end. Saw him put on a
custom $10 more, yeah.
30-15.
I kind of thought it was. I kind of thought it was more.
Lost the map, so definitely trying to right some of those wrongs. They've already moved on past that. Fun little one to tap into nonetheless. We are going to be moving forward shortly here.
Please do not get the fucking house tattoo.
Picking their agents.
Please do not do that. Wait, chat. I might quickly grab a snack from downstairs. I'm kind of starving.
Right? Oxy piloting the Neon versus Mada's Raze on the opposite side of things. But Oxy is definitely going to have to use this break to bounce back in a big way if they want to push map 3.
Right, let me go ask Kylie if she wants to eat.
What happened that we're now rolling back
I'll
to
be
the
right back, chat.
Be right back. Round 1 of the initial time we tried the second map, where Teo's utility, his salvos, were not regenerating. So they were used, and they did not come back on cooldown. Therefore, that round was invalid, and we're restarting from 0-0.
Man, you're giving me flashbacks. This happened to the team, so I coach a Game Changers team, Teddy Tactics. This happened to a team we were playing against in the last tourney, where we also had to run around back. Because, yeah, sometimes it just happens. You just don't get to cast your abilities again. It actually happened on Fracture too, now that I think about that.
You've
Hope
got
that
one
doesn't
more
happen again.
data point to get that one fixed in the future, but we're hopping straight back into this one. NRG up 1-0 in the series. This is the map choice of Cloud9, and it looks like things on this pistol round is going to be a little bit different than our first go-around.
C9 are fighting dish heavy this time around. NRG going 4 players over into B main. Early camera on stairs gets broken down, so C9 are going to keep on creeping and see if they can maybe find Finesse on the opposite side. He's well guarded by this camera, though.
Wait, what
Very
happened?
slow walk up for NRG. Net inside the smoke to receive. Trying to find an opportunity.
Bro, they're running
to
a different
stand back
strat.
through, but no one catches on the trips, and that's site secured for NRG.
C9 quick on this flank, though. NRG are anticipating it, but don't really have the bodies ready to fight into Arcade. They're stuck onto site, maybe even looking back towards C9 spawn themselves. Pushing on through, takes down Net as Oxy runs up
Oh
into
my
the tower.
God.
NRG are fighting every single fight. It's everything for NRG. Only Zeppa to
Zeppa?
equalize, and he's found 3 now into the round. It's onto a 2-on-2.
Sam is 1 HP.
Up towards tower. And as the missile stalled away, he's got to go on to a mission. That's so
Zeppa's gonna ace them.
For Zeppa. C9 have somehow found
Never
themselves
mind.
back into this round, but it'll have to be Mitch to finish the job. Down to 1 HP, and the time starting to tick away. Pushes out the blast, and it's brought to see things through.
Oh my
NRG
God.
win the pistol.
Zeppa almost
for Zeppa.
fucking aced.
4 kills for him. And if you think back to kickoff, the first time these two teams played, it was a monstrous class from none other than Zeppa. He was incredible in that game and tried to do the same in this round. Just
Bruh, damn.
not enough
Brock is
to
closing
work
it
with.
out.
Needed one more kill.
Yes! Come on! Oh,
I've never seen a man more excited to win a pistol round.
Shout out Brock for the Red Bull clutch, and that'll be NRG actually buying up pretty big. We saw
That's
them
not
go
too
for all
funny.
these lighter buys, FPX buys on the last map. This time, though, 2 rifles, a Bulldog, a Stinger. Not trying to take so many chances. And interestingly, C9 have got 4 ghosts for themselves, too.
And they're also sitting 4 in spawn for now, just ready to instantly rotate and flood in with the Breach Teo util.
Now, I did notice C9 were buying light armor or regen shields almost exclusively on that first map of Lotus, so might just have the tech here that they can still buy util, even spending 500 on this round, too.
Oh, fuck,
Net's
Net's dead.
Armor for round 3.
It was a very good nade.
What's a spot for Mata? I've never seen anyone stand up here.
Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough space. Neon's gonna ride on through, but Oxy not gonna get away with it this time.
Mitch! Mitch! What?
3 with a ghost. Some suddenly in a 1v1.
What?
That Spike is out there on site, too. Zeppa now with a Stinger.
What happened? How the fuck did Mitch do that?
30 seconds left.
Zeppa has 9 bullets.
Zeppa goes back to check. And
He's
Sam
1 HP.
not watching damage.
6 HP and only 20 seconds left. He's still
Oh my
gotta plant
God.
the Spike, Mimi.
Zeppa's
Oh,
low
Sam's
too.
stunned. Sam's fucking stunned.
And missiles back online
Oh,
for
he doesn't have
Zeppa.
missiles.
A walk through.
Seconds left.
Spike tapped. Missiles incoming. Sam though, he has a gap within them in the plant. He's committed. Now Sam will hold the line.
Oh
Zeppa's
my
in.
God. What the fuck? How?
He couldn't
Yo, they're
even
standing up
tunnel
now.
himself on the pistol,
They're
but
standing up
there,
now.
Zeppa and Mitch on those ghost buys do numbers on NRG.
I need to see what Mitch just did, because that was fucking illegal.
Just 3K. He's
How
just
did he
running
get
through smoke
3 with a
and cuts
ghost?
down the majority of NRG with a ghost.
I think it's important to
Why are we
note,
showing
too,
this,
that-
bro?
Oh, that's the the bully nade.
He was on 22 HP!
Wow.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure NRG.
Hey! Hey!
Didn't realize you were watching some stream.
Bro, no, that's too funny.
And just like that,
That's
C9
way
are
too
kinda
funny.
Right back into it. 5 phantoms for them. Really enjoying that.
He went fucked.
purchase. And they fully
Oh
abandoned
my
this A
God.
site, interestingly enough.
No, that's way too
Zeppa's got
funny.
the ultimate already if they need it. They can just leave Mitch to play audio towards this side.
Ethan flashes in. Or just a drone will work instead, as that's already a lot of space taken on A. Energy realizing they have this side, but have to be ready to fend off the retake attempt. Finesse runs from the utilities. In goes Oxy, but already he's down, but the retake is here. It's active for C9, and they trade out to take back sand control. It's evened out in a 3v3, but it's good inroads for Cloud9, and it's even better for Mitch. Picks up a double. The ult used towards main.
Oh, the molly?
The molly. Did it land? Yes. So a bit of time bought, but he still needs to find some kills, and Zeppa is ready. We'll shut that down and convert C9's own into Eco.
Very nicely done from C9 there. Had me for a moment where they're dropping down into sand and Oxy was taken down early. Guys still can't catch a break. The rest of C9 flooded on through there. Did good work to see the round through. That snowball of ultimates right there, dipping into the Tejo, but don't forget Mitch getting 3 kills in the previous round, now has the
like I said,
to battle into
I don't really know.
A pretty decisive swing round here. A few players on NRG wouldn't be able to buy
it's hard.
if they end up losing this one. That's not to say NRG aren't close to a lot of their heavy-hitting ults themselves.
You said whoever plays Waylay, but yeah, no one playing Waylay at the moment.
To commit to it. Cam spots one. In goes the stun.
Get out of there, Finesse.
But yeah, Finesse is going to escape, or does he actually get out in time? He's instead diving back in through the smoke.
Oh my god, he just got fucking pinched.
And that south side secured for C9.
Oh, Mitch uses the ultimate though. Rolling Thunder.
Oh, Mitch is going to get another.
Right here. I love that.
Wow.
Spot. And slithers away back into a smoke. His teammates are in a
wow, Oxy!
NRG not getting anything done this round. It's all C9's.
Well held from C9. Mitch's ult not finding too much value, but a perfect off angle for him. Buys enough time for the players who had taken Southside control to crunch back in on that site.
Yeah, because Finesse didn't jump on the zip line. I think C9 had the read. Oh, there must be more players around him. He wouldn't be crazy enough to stick there on his own. That's why they use the Rolling Thunder. And even then, it doesn't matter because of Mitch's positioning on site.
Dude, chat, the Rice Krispie and the gummies did not sate my hunger. I'm actually starving.
Not caring about
well, I mean, it's about like lunchtime for me.
Their read has been low by shield always.
Okay,
holy shit.
But it was a neon. God gets away. Mitch not so lucky. He's
wait, Zeppa's just run shooting him.
It's a lot of spam going both ways. C9 have to fight through this smoke, but NRG is ready for it. Chaos.
What is going on?
NRG coming out ahead. Finally, it's Net. A 1v4. He starts well, but NRG will set this post plant for main.
They've still got a Molly, the Brimble to play with too. And they've left Finesse to be the rat up in tower.
And they suspect the rat underpass Motto is looking. Turns.
Oh, look at Motto's spot. Is that
head back the other way?
There's just not enough time to play with.
FNS taking the challenge?
Killing the Brimstone.
No.
Oh yeah.
He knows it.
Unwinnable.
Gets his exit and slowly backs out of this round. Is NRG a very nice set play on their eco? Wins them that round.
Well, this is what I was gonna say though, because C9 went for 5 regen shields.
Order takeout, Siliha. I don't need takeout. I have Phil's food in the fridge. I just played it family style, and Kaide's busy right now, so I don't want to eat it.
These half buys, the energy went for. They had
like I don't want to eat it without her. I mean,
those stingers are like operators. If you're at mid to low range.
I wouldn't go that far, but
hey, only 25 armor, you kind of melt.
Holy shit, he just got here
and you
so
also
quick.
Are melting down to utility.
True.
That was a very good tail ult to push everyone out of that smoke.
I like how the transitional thing is Waylay.
Yeah, C9, they're still.
But Waylay might not get played at all.
How they view the game?
There is a chance. There is a chance.
By any means, I think, especially in pro when you're taking a lot of this early damage. It's high EV.
Mata doesn't get anything with the ult, but he does recover some space in Sands. C9 again tasked with a full 5v5 retake here.
This is kind of ugly though. There's a trip holding them in main, so C9 no one's really out of that space. And Mata throwing out the paint shells, maybe considering swinging through the ultimate to push them into Mata's crosshair. What a
oh wow, Ethan.
NRG! That was beautiful!
It's almost a repeat of last round. An ult to flush, and a perfect follow-up from the NRG players. They call the freeze, they wait for the reaggression, and they punish it expertly. C9 only has 1 man left.
Oh, he just got.
And he's already
Oh my god, he's getting chain CC'd.
Got any more utility? Oh, they're gonna give him a break. That was drawn up beautifully. I mean, again, the round looked strange because NRG had the space into sand, but you really don't have anywhere to go from that point forward. But the fact they have the Brim ult to push players into that double.
When was
setup
the
in
first
sand
time you streamed with webcam?
Excellent.
And that's such vintage energy. No
When I was
matter
like
if it was Optic, if it was Envy the last time.
15, I don't know, something like that. 15 or 16.
It's always
One of
of his, calling those pauses in
one
the
of them.
mid-round, figuring out what your opponent's next step is, and setting up the perfect trap. That'll tie this game up now. NRG 3-3.
I had a webcam pretty early on.
I want to say that's now the second time we've seen NRG go for a really aggressive fight in towards spawn.
Did you finish the hero when you played it? I did, yes.
Right up against Generator. We saw it earlier.
The last 2.
Yeah, we saw it a few rounds ago too. I think over on the B side as well, trying to fight over into Canteen.
And I think that's really important when you play into a Breach Teo Neon that has a lot of this explosive power. If you try and hunker
During the
down
bad
outside,
sun
you're
phase,
just
how
gonna
would you
get
describe the
overwhelmed by
time
that
when
user.
everyone just blamed you, just seeking to gain insight from an amazing player like you? I think people are like, I think some people just don't understand that the game is a team game, and you will either look ass or amazing depending on your team's performance. You can't look like ass while your team is like winning, and you can't look great when your team is losing.
Rewarded with 2 kills.
And that's like something that's like hard for people to understand. Everyone just like looks at scoreboard and shit, but they don't understand like the actual macro of like what's happening and like what a what a person's role like constitutes.
Ace check on out of that.
Now you don't have the option to go through main until 30 seconds left, and you head back into the lion's den instead. Good setup, and it's taken care of for C9.
I feel like that was a good example of C9 in these opening fights that were sometimes slipping away from themselves on Lotus. This time having the util those
Unless you're
extra
Osbus?
layers to fight into it.
I mean, Osbus like always plays well. There was like when what is it? When MIBR played who the fuck did they play? It was the one before they played Sen. But like a good example of that is let's see. Yeah, it was when MIBR played Crew, right? And because MIBR like won, Osbos like looked like a straight up god. But then when it was when they were playing against Sen, I think the match was like was it closer? I don't remember. Or did Sen actually? No, Sen actually kind of convincingly won. But it was like you weren't able to see it as much, and it felt like they were just getting decimated, right? And the thing was, it's not like Osbus's fault that they're getting decimated. It's just like you're losing as a team together, and when you lose as a team, you don't stand out at all. No one will stand out. The only way you stand out is if you guys start to win, or like if it's a close series and someone is having like a fucking god series, then you can kind of see that, and that's like more of like a anomaly, I would say. But that's not like, I'm talking about more frequently. More frequently, when you are losing, you will look like ass, and then when you are winning, you'll just look fucking amazing.
Light shielding you'd have to do pretty consistently with the other idea.
And that idea is the strongest before you have VODs out there, so teams aren't knowing you do that and buying Outlaw consistently.
Demon 1 was him back in the day. How do you get nerfed so hard? It doesn't make any sense. Same concept. He was winning with EG, and he had a system that worked. When you get put into a different system, it's not for sure that's going to work. And like, yeah, different players fulfill different roles.
NRG taking a bit of time to orb max, get some of these key ults back online. And I think the idea there just to break Cypher trips.
Not going to find any,
yeah, doesn't hit any of them.
Yeah, interesting locations.
Do you like the fact that everyone's using the Phantom? I think the Phantom is fucking insane. Especially in current meta, I think it's insane. With the amount of utility popping off, you need a suppressor to shoot some people through smokes.
And now NRG, they've done all the homework. They're ready to actually make something happen here on the B site. Good stun. Nets
Wow.
out of it. Gets his first kill, and now the ult popped off of that. His teammates trying to help out with an Armageddon as well, but Mata will trade through. Now it's all about getting Net out of heaven. He has been a problem for NRG, and he'll continue to
Wow.
terrorize them in this zone.
Wow.
Net for 3, and C9 do a damn good job holding down the site, and he is pumped.
Net's movement there on the site, also on the stage, getting up out of his chair. What an anchor from him. I mean, first of all, getting in front of this stun, taking the time, and getting the ult off as the body falls, and then riding inside that smoke, playing flush with the wall, not falling victim.
Did Oxy stun him?
Spam shots going
I think
into
so.
it.
Hey, sir, what are you doing? Stand up again.
Hey, Oxy might be not bringing the Super Saiyan much, but
Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny.
Som's living rent-free up in that set. I don't know. Every time we cut to him. All right, NRG are going to relax things a bit, take it slower. They didn't, you know, set up a lot of players on the north side last round, but they did work into underpass before moving into arcade. I'm not really sure what info they're really finding. A late re-clear with the drone here into A main, not seeing the neon, I suppose, and getting around the corner.
That was their vibe merchant.
It might be nice to.
I do think Sam. I think he's pretty good for like overall like team environment.
I think a lot of it trying to diffuse any trap plays that C9 might be setting. Their comp's very strong with that, but this round instead, it's just Oxy alone holding up on the north side, and the initiators.
Really wants shit talk like on stage like that. I was starting to do it on my like at champs because I knew it was my last year, and I was like, fuck, I don't really shit talk. I just like focus on my own game, and I thought it could be fun. I mean, it was pretty fun.
Broken, and the ult. Rock's gonna escape that one, and now Net's active. Again, doing well to hold down his site, and again, just dancing within these smokes, waiting for the perfect opportunity. He'll swing through with
Wow, wait, Oxy?
Decimate
Holy
NRG
shit,
on his
wait.
site. Only Mata's left to stand.
I want to see that second
Got
shot.
a stinger, and no time to work with.
10 seconds left.
I've got to keep complimenting Net. He's always finding these first kills over on the B site. And because he's still there, it means that players have to turn around. You know, you're trying to plant the spike with one player. The other, you know, one or two have to look for him. Also watch on to spawn. It means NRG are never
Rock legit can
comfortable.
plant. Yeah, a lot of shit coming off.
Mata saves the stinger through.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Good for him.
If you come back to pro, you should talk more.
Yeah, again,
I probably would.
These openers, especially because, like you were talking
I need to
about,
see the second shot right here.
to sort of very quickly rotate on
Oh,
over.
bro, that was a fast micro adjustment.
As long as he gets one kill, as long as he stalls just a little bit, C9 are ready to sort of flood out and meet him. Once NRG are focusing in on his position.
Yeah, he saves that weapon, gets bought a gun from one of his teammates, and now someone else is that stinger.
Poor
that's
FNS.
all online for Oxy. He's just sending it through. Vicky stole away the kill, and
Bro,
so
it's too
doing a
funny.
great job of punishing
If you're on the
Vanessa
wrong side of the map,
when they're going for
you
these
just
slow
get
rounds.
fucked.
Yeah, and he's not really in position
You
to quickly
literally
jump
get
on the zip
fucked.
line either. Usually that's how you get out of there, but thought he could maybe play behind his smoke, get something done. Trade one for one at least. Now smokes to come in to guide Mata top. Say it's the pistol round. We're back.
Pistol round
What
shot.
happened?
Any rockets?
The ult popped. Stuck in a tough position, getting aftershocked out. Zeppa, though.
Wait, Zeppa's lived?
Rocket nearly found him. Instead, he'll escape with his life. And now someone needs to get on that spike damn quickly. A flank, though, coming in from Net, who's been so good. But this round, he cannot make the difference. Oxy's holding. That's halfway gone. So maybe a repeat of that pistol round to be found. Molly's.
Look at this fucking utility war.
Going in, but Vic holds strong. Zeppa sticking this one, but no one can stop the fight.
I don't know if I like this strat, chat. I don't know if I like it. I understand it in theory, but this strat is like, it's too hard. I think you can technically do it if you have breach ults and tail ults, then it might work. But like, if you don't stall it for long enough and they get onto the spike and tap it early, you're fucked, because then you start having to burn your rotation of util. Oh my god, he's standing up again. He's standing up again. Bro, bro.
I think
he can't have impact.
I was thinking if Net had something else to say there, because I think he might have, but
He might have been saying too much. We had to, you know, cut that off.
A definite possibility.
Are C9 gonna push again? Oh, this time slipping back into underpass. Not gonna find anyone for their troubles.
He's perma emoting, actually,
For what it's
bro.
worth, NRG should be able to get the spike down, and in the post plant, it's gonna be a trade. Breach ult for C9, tail ult from Brock to stall out the re-hit.
That was good from that was good from NRG right there. If you saw, they tapped the plant in one spot and then they went to go plant in the other. So C9 wasted 2 sets of util trying to kill the planter in that one spot while they planted in the other. Mitch? Holy fuck.
Takes down the anchor of Saw, but now it's a question of how can C9 deal with these anchors in main. But the setup, it's excellent from NRG. And C9 forced to try something dramatic, try and just hold on to this spike, but there's just too many players on the other side. Finesse on the rewrap. And the spam.
I think a situation like that nowadays, okay, I know smoking the spike is normally better, but I feel like smoking main with the ping nerf is actually kind of good in a way. Like if you're by yourself alone.
This whole hit was kind of crazy too, because Oxy goes flying in there. Mitch also tried to get in front of the Brim Tail combo and ended up dying to it. I don't know if there was other util to hit him, but he was really trying to get in there with Oxy and just couldn't quite close the gap.
Also, on Spike was a tactics smoke? Oh, it was. Okay. Wait, no. Sam died.
It's just going to be Brock down on the south side by his own. Using that drone in for jumping back onto the north side. Hold on, wait, Mata's doing it again. 3 times?
3 times the charm, that's what they say. The plant position has to...
How did Mata live?
Oh, they're jumping into sight this time, though. Look at them. They're just running.
What the fuck is happening? Chat, what's going on? Mitch is jump shooting people.
Did not work at all.
What is happening?
Spike has yet to be planted. Mata just waiting the clock out because his team is down.
Nice start, though.
Maybe finds the first, but there's Net to close it through.
What was this round? Bro, I saw 2 through the smoke kills and 1 jumping kill.
Them on the flood in, and this is a much different Cloud9 from what we saw map 1. They're up 8-4 at the half. They looked excellent on this defensive side. I think
Bro, Zappa's just shooting.
How good Net was.
Net's individual performance on the holds. Those fast retakes for the team too, working wonders for the C9 squad.
You see, he's
yeah, we're gonna map 3. Yeah, I mean, if I see that fucking, if I see that top site, I mean, we're not gonna see it because they're switching sides now. But if I saw that fucking top site plant strat one more time, then 100% we're going to map 3. 100%. Do. For old or energy. Like I said, it's hard because like I want C9 to do well, but at the same time I want energy to do well. So it's like a hard matchup for me. It's a hard matchup for me to pick like who I want to win as like a favorite. Any updates on the mouse or mouse pad? All right. The mouse pad is still like, because it's kind of been on like back priority compared to what the mouse is. But there's either going to be an announcement. I thought, bro, I mixed up my days because my sleep schedule's been so fucked. There's going to be an announcement either on the 22nd or 23rd regarding the mouse. And it's going to be like something cool that I'm doing. Have you gotten offers from other teams when you were signed to Sen? I did get a crazy ass offer, yes. There was a crazy offer that I received. I think it was in 2022, I think, and it was like a fucking a League of Legends level fucking contract. Like it was like crazy.
Going on those flood retakes.
Like I had to say yes, but obviously within good reason, Sen didn't want to sell me. So I mean, it makes sense. From who? I won't say who. But it would have blown like the whatever the current highest contract currently out of the water, like completely. Like it was fucking wild.
To their name, then came back, pushed OT. It's not that far gone for NRG this time around. I think moving on to the defensive side is usually where I think this team is much more comfortable calling from.
Absolutely is. Looks like we're still just sorting something out on stage.
Which region? I'm not gonna say.
Fixed up before we hop into the second half. So appreciate your patience here.
Got to be able to see the game to play the game.
Yeah.
Certainly helps.
Do you think you could get a kill if you played Valorant? No monitor. Just a single kill in a game.
Why do you accept it?
Hear me out.
I said yes because it would be brain dead for me not to say yes. But like I said, Sen would have to sell me, in which they didn't want to sell me. But that's like obviously very reasonable.
That might help.
Yeah, I feel
or
like
we could just trial it right now with Net.
I don't know about that one. You buy like a Judge or an Odin, you sit in a corner, and you just like you're a medieval archer. You're waiting to hear the loose, and then you open up.
Make me think of, anyways,
that's greedy from Sen. No, that's not greedy at all.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're making like when Ramsey bolted is no loose knock. Anyways, it's a whole thing.
Okay.
I had my Game of Thrones.
That is not greedy at all. That is a very smart decision.
If you couldn't see your screen. The Judge, perhaps?
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good. I'm bored by this conversation. We got someone better to check in with. Dryad standing by with Shanks on the floor. Cool. Let's take a listen.
That's right, guys. I'm here with Chinks from Energy. Can we hear for Chinks? Come on. There you go. It took a minute. All good. Chinks, how are you enjoying being here for the first day of the stage one?
It is awesome. The environment is great. There's a lot of people here. Shout out Energy, all the Energy fans in the crowd. We love you guys.
Shanks is the coach, correct?
How are you feeling about this match? I think at the beginning it was very dominant. You closed out the first map. This one is the 7-5 in the half, so.
Yeah, map one's amazing. Brock, the new addition, has been looking really good, and Mike's he brought out a good game plan, but map 2's looking a little bit rough right now.
No,
we're known for comeback,
the crazy contract that I got offered was actually prior to franchising. But also, the reason why I probably got it too is because like
people here and to everybody
it's like one of the things to like make sure you get into the franchising circuit as well.
IGL Valorant has ever seen. FNS is the go.
Okay, another point. Surely we got two more.
And we also have the W streamer on our team. Look at Sam, the GOAT. Go at Sam. The entire team is playing amazing. I talked to them backstage. Everyone's feeling good, feeling confident. I think we're gonna win a tournament this year.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel I'm feeling sorry, I want to say I'm feeling the energy, but I feel like that's too obvious, isn't it? But maybe I am. So we'll see if they win a stage one. We'll see if they win this map as well as we send it back to you guys. Thank you, Shanks.
Thank you.
How tall is Shanks? Dryad was standing on a box, so I have no clue. But I was like, damn.
Is what it might be. I think he gets paid.
I didn't realize that she was standing on top of a box. I was like, holy fuck. I'll tell you, I am 5'10". Or like whatever 180 centimeters is.
Runs him down, thankfully. A good teammate helps him out. Ethan defends Mata. He'll escape for now, and that nade is excellent.
Oh wait, no, 5'11". Sorry, why did I say 5'10"? I'm 5'11".
Ethan completely blinded up there after the 3. So now it's Net's mission to go on a bit of a hunt. Smoke goes down, but he hears the players in main. Good position. Really crisp on the shot as well. Brock shows a shoulder. Is taken down low, and now C9 group up, shoulder to shoulder, pushing.
Just ran up to 6 feet, bro. I don't need a fucking round up.
A ticket to getting the spike halfway.
Stun back up, a flash blast for Mitch to work with.
My shit's just fully based on facts, bro. I don't need to like.
But they know it's
I don't need to craft like a fake height. I don't give a fuck.
A stone's gonna come in. Good dodge from NRG.
Damn. I think it's going to a third.
Mitch instead to mop up this pistol round.
Yeah, Kaide is 5'10".
That's why the breaches with their sheriffs that round were getting work done.
It was the same sheriff.
All right.
Wait, did that gun get 6 kills?
Yeah, I think yeah, Kaide, you're taller than Jordan. I would say so. Jeez. What the fuck?
Just 3 headshots too.
If he wasn't blind, he'd probably get 5.
No.
Same sheriff. 2 more.
And one had cleaner shots.
Oh yeah, if I put on shoes.
Won the rounds.
If I put on certain shoes, I'm sure I'd probably get to 6 feet. But that's with shoes on.
Sally wants to get in Psalm's head.
What is going on here?
A lot of util, I think, is what's happening.
Bit crazy that Psalm has crept up. I mean, he put down the smoke, so it makes some sense. As a matter of fact, Vic has been told. Vic is waiting for that walk underpass from up on the north side. Knows that other brim is very likely down underpass. That drone's not coming for Psalm, so with the ghost here, there's a chance to do a little bit of damage. 4 light armors on the other side, and he slipped on through.
Zeppo will come back in late, though, and he might catch the perfect timing onto Psalm. That he does.
Womp womp.
What?
So no tomfoolery today. C9.
Oh, they're orb maxing too. It's a third map, chap. It's a third map.
Mimi, they get the plant down. Doesn't get much better than that.
Oh.
It could get better than that.
Sure. That was just a stinger, though. Expendable resource.
Good night, Mata.
Well, the util's going to finish the job that Oxy couldn't do. So C9, 10-4. Rebounding massively after losing the first map of this series.
C9 have a lot of buffer room to play with here. You know, there's the option to, if they wanted to upgrade in by this round, have 4 rifles and a stinger, play with that and just end it immediately. Also hedge their bets a bit. We'll see what the call ends up being. Yo, that sheriff.
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Has a bit of a legacy on it at this point.
It's gonna be really sad when someone dies with that and it's not recovered.
All right, wait, this is wait.
Such a good life. Oxy quick up into tower using those blasts from the Tejo.
Didn't C9 win pistol and won the eco round? But they have all rifles. Jeez.
They clear out main entirely.
Wait, I didn't realize they must have done the FPX buy.
What's the reaction out of C9 though?
I think the drone saw this proactive push.
Walk towards spawn and have an opportunity up against Brock. That is an excellent start for
Bro,
Oxy.
literally everyone is using the Phantom.
More where that came from. Mata spotted
He ran
out,
to the right.
Unable to be avoided.
It's a tragedy
And Mata knocks
for
down a
C9.
double.
Whose map choice is this? This is C9's map choice.
1v4. He has the blast, but not a lot of time. Already ticked away, and not a lot of stall util really to do much with this one. NRG, well converted there.
What, do you get a haircut?
Yeah, love that call, playing 2 players inside of the smoke.
I'm good for a bit longer.
Split hit of
Oh,
C9
also,
too,
Kaide,
right?
do you want to eat lunch after this game with me, please?
They have the utility to clear through this smoke. And yeah, saw the shoulder. There might have been a drone going that just caught a bad timing. All things considered, though, that stun line too from Ethan, very nice.
Give it out.
Breach util's been on point all series.
Is Phantom more OP on LAN? I mean, every gun's more OP on LAN.
Again, working pretty heavily.
Every gun feels like a laser beam on LAN.
Players, basically the same setup as that last round. And still with that similar pace, the Tejo nades. This time, though, the pathing is down on the ground from Oxy. Waiting for a moment to see through that smoke. Hold on,
the combat stim.
Killing him in there. I don't know about that one. The spike is worked up in towards heaven, but now Oxy is the one riding inside of the smoke. Finesse is still here.
Oh!
Oxy whips around and takes
Wait,
him down.
what was that shot? Did he one-tap him?
Ethan and Mata left. And critically, Mata has the raised rocket available. Net trying to cross, gets away with it. Good stun for Oxy. Mata running for his life.
What?
How did that connect?
Bro's full jumping headshot. And now it's a 2-on-2. Now Ethan is worked on over with full utility to back up this showstopper.
A stun and the rocket, but it just swings out into Vic and dies. And now it's only the world champ to try and clutch this one up. And against Vic, it doesn't work out.
What?
Even the luckiest man on earth couldn't win that round.
Come on, Mod, you can't be doing that, making me believe like that. Just the silliest skill I've seen today.
That was good representation of the game. I need to see the shot in slow motion. What do we think about that?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Just a little bunny.
I love how he became more accurate after he jumped than he was before it.
Let's go, baby. That's all you. Let's go.
Damn.
Just knows
Bro, Net is literally just fucking screaming his heart out right now.
Has the ultimate getting into sight.
He isn't just bringing the vibes, he is the vibes on C9.
Put your iPad away. Still playing Angry Birds. There's still a game to move on.
He killed himself.
Dies to his own rocket. Trades back. It's a pandemonium round. Who's killing who? Who's winning this one? It's left up to Zeppa in a flash. With the spike dropped. And Finesse holding his angle. Finesse knows he's here, but
Oh my god. Zeppa when it's time to play against NRG.
from Zeppa. And that's C9. Up to 12 rounds.
And is bringing Zeppa out of his seat as well with the Red Bull clutch. He has been elite today.
What are these rounds?
Little one for okay, yeah. Vic took him down to 23. That's fine. But hello.
The slow send up.
Also not matching his energy. He got out of the chair, but that's doing the heavy lifting.
A true silent film.
They muted him. He was too loud.
Going for the comebacks, but down 12-5 now. This is looking like a map 3.
Mitch has the Rolling Thunder ready to go. Down from underpass, sends it into full clear sight, but still, there's a Cypher up in tower.
All right, I don't know how Zeppa got that kill.
Rolling Thunder through, past the smoke goes Mata, but the
Oh my god. Wait, how did Oxy get that kill?
converts. Keeps advantage with his squad, but there's more ults to come and stop.
What the fuck is going on? What's going on? What's going on?
1v3 that starts well, and another ult to work with. But there's no one on
You're
site
stronger than Jordan, right? Without a doubt.
to receive that Armageddon. Instead, he'll walk alone into the site. Missiles on the recharge for Zeppa. The breach spotted.
Oh my god. All right, that's the third map right there.
C9. They reply in kind on their map pick and tie this series up.
What a bounce back. Cloud9, couple of their players stepping up in a massive
Did you
way.
cry after you lost
Zeppa had
champs?
a crazy map. That first half too. I think Net was so effective.
No, I did not.
Working the B site.
I don't really cry for Valorant.
Pretty good at getting out of his chair, getting the energy going for the team. They needed that strong performance after getting kind of shut out that second half of Lotus.
Oxy as well having a bounce back from that first map, showing some big rounds for him. And here you can kind of just see the Zeppa highlight reel. Second series in a row against NRG where he is having an incredible impact.
Was cool seeing some of these rounds on that first half from NRG fighting back into spawn. The Brimwell play was nasty, but at the end of the day, it wasn't.
I need to see that one shot where FNS was on site and then Oxy turned around and just one-tapped him. I need to see that shot. It was around where, what is it? Fucking Mata jumping headshot Oxy. It was that round. Okay, should I go heat up the food real quick, chat? What do we think? What do we think the play here is? I might maybe I should do that. I'll be right back, chat. Oh. Back chat. On my food. Do. No sound? Yeah, there's no sound just for when I was gone, just in case there was music and stuff.
Momentum.
I had an inclination, I think, that this map was going to be favored towards the way that Cloud9 like to play, because we've just seen it play out so many times now. The team that's following the sound cues, trying to flood defend.
Yeah, I'm just eating the dinner because I saw it and it looked really good, and I kind of want to eat it right now.
At a team that wins, honestly. If you take the fight first ahead of your opponents, you're going to be advantaged.
So what
Cloud9 were doing that
Bill made today,
on a defensive
round short rib pad krapow with brown rice, blistered lunchbox peppers, and pickled red onion.
Definitely suits their play style. Looking forward towards Pearl as well. I don't know if that's going to be the same case, but I guess we'll talk about it when we get there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we definitely
honestly, I told him to make. I told him to make it because I actually became obsessed ever since I went to Thailand.
About it briefly, but Zeppa, man, there's something about this map that this guy just likes.
Yeah, some players, they have their maps or they have their specific angles where like you can always sense that they're about to get two from that position, something like that. But yeah, evidently on this map, and especially against NRG, Zeppa goes crazy. When it was on the Cloven kickoff, he harvested them, and now switching over to the Tejo, another season of bounty.
I'm just eating right now, by the way, chat. So sorry for not talking much. I'm
so
just
good.
starving.
Subsidies, my guy is out there selling the goods to the people.
But it's so damn important that Zeppa does have a good game, I think, as well, with the way that Cloud9 choose to play, which is putting Oxy into that all or nothing role, basically. You know, Oxy's taking point. They're setting him up with good utilities as well, but look at these numbers.
He's so happy.
He's so happy. He's so happy to be here.
He's so shocked. He's like, wow, I'm good at Fracture. Whoa!
But there's a lot of pressure, I think, when teams run like the Breach Teo with just a solo duelist, that the duelist player is often going to be going down early. You can't always set them up perfectly every single time. And Oxy's been getting fantastic value, but the pressure is going to be on players like Oxy as well to play well. Their Teo's going to be normally the second one in, trying to trade out the duelist player and to pick up the pieces. He did it again. He did it again. It's
Please Waylay comp? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean, what's the next map?
One real differential
Pearl? There's no fucking way it's going to be playing on Pearl,
just
sorry.
the KDA. Because of that, he was just dying way less, closing out rounds.
I literally see like a 0% possibility that's going to be played on Pearl.
Way more dominant showing. That first time they played on this map, NRG had one of the all-time fake comebacks, which obscured his KDA. But this time, they just clowned on them. I mean, they were so good.
They look good. They look good. But now let's go ahead and set our attention, though, to Pearl, because you were mentioning it before, Bren, at the top of this, that, you know, Cloud9 style, right? Fracture favors them. They like to go in there and get in their face. But Pearl has kind of seen some changes and some different approaches.
Yeah, it is. I'll make it short and sweet, though. Like, Pearl, I don't think you can take the same style that Cloud9 used to success in Fracture, that pack mentality. You can try to, but if NRG have alternated their comp a little bit, if they're running the Euro as well, they can get fast rotates to make sure they follow the sound cues on defense. It's much harder to play that play style on a map like Pearl.
Well, it's going to be very fascinating to see how it all breaks down, folks. But we're going to map 3, so let's find out which team is going to start off this stage with a dub right after this.
Oh, yeah. Ah, music. Ah. Why didn't you stream in the arena? To be honest, streaming from the arena kind of stinks because there's a 30-second delay. So if you want to interact with chat, it's really, really hard. The only time I think I would ever like show up to the arena is like for Sen games, for example, like games that like I'm really supporting like one team and I want to be there, and it's just for straight like being able to support them. That's the only reason. But other than that, like just the home setup is way more comfier, and yeah, I don't have to deal with the 30-second delay. The delay is kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, let's see. Is it time?
Exactly.
Is it time?
Does this sort of fit into the typical meta for the most part? See what we've got in store going on to this final map. It is also worth reminding you again, these two teams very likely going to be
double duelist.
Playoff spots in their group.
Double duelist.
Is just T1's comp, no?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, the Neon and the Yoru coming in together. I think when you look at this biggest strength on your defense, you're so good at flooding into those sites. Attacks at you.
Double duelist.
Okay. And it's
Holy fuck.
It's a little yoink and twist kind of look coming out from C9. Just putting the jet in instead of that
I don't
Neon.
know if I would call that a strategy, but it's certainly an option. Now, that's a double duelist option, but very different, right? That one with the jet Yoru leans much more into like opping. I think there's a lot more like individual things you can look for. That's adorable.
Aww.
That's awesome. No, the Pengu! Get him back up there. We're gonna be okay.
He'll be back.
But honestly, I think both this Neon and the Yoru was something that Trace was playing over in the Chinese circuit that we saw T1 also play to win the series in Bangkok versus G2. There's a lot of cool things you can do, especially on side execs with these two agents.
NRG going bar for bar with the Masters 1 champions. But C9 with their own spin, fight into mid. Both duelists.
Oxy.
And Oxy gets a clean opener onto Mata.
Yeah, they can quickly move back over into the A side as well. I don't know if NRG are going to want to
gotta switch the cam back over.
Smoke. We've got the one flash on Ethan, and it looks like they want to force it. Here goes Ethan, but instantly dealt with. Mitch is playing on backside. Oxy flooding in too. This is classy from C9.
FNS 1v5?
And that's the beauty of these double duelist comps. You have so much mobility.
If there's a will, there's a way. Come on.
Rotate. You're flooding into mid. Then you're
If he wins this, I will actually go bald, by the way.
You have a TP set up to get back over towards C as well. It's really tough to play that slow mid-round style that NRG loves because of how proactive C9 are able to be in that mid-round.
Yeah, and I think what we're going to see a lot, like the big differentiating factor between these
there's
two
no way he
comps
wins
is
this.
going to be the Neon versus the Jet. And I think
There's literally no way he
what
wins
he's
this.
gonna be better at is doing sort of like team fighting, set pieces, you know, scaling off of limited, you know, flash utility, etc. Whereas the Jet, you're going to see Oxy constantly, especially on defense, looking for these opening fights next to Zeppa.
Makes sense to see Oxy getting his Jet back up to form though. When we're looking at the changes to the map pool, we don't see anything new in this series, but we have Icebox coming back.
Oh,
we
thank
have
God.
Ascent coming back. Minor changes on Ascent.
Holy,
and on
thank God.
Those have always been Jet playgrounds. Those have always been maps where Oxy excels on.
Bro, I saw the way he was jiggling net out right there. I was like, oh fuck.
Ascent in Icebox, but then they banned it in the second phase.
Yep.
So that's why we end up on Pearl, because there's a map teams gonna have a lot more practice on just going from kickoff and the last few.
Why were
months
you
of play.
scared? Anything can happen. Bro, imagine he swings around the corner, right clicks, 3 bullets perfectly hit the 3 enemy heads. Imagine. Oh, are they rolling this back? Why the fuck is it tech pause? Awesome. Is it gonna be another fucking bug? Oh, Energy is sponsored by Spectrum? Bro, that is literally the shittiest internet brand. Oh my god. Wait, how are they supposed to win? Sponsored by Spectrum. Literally anything else works and is better. I didn't understand until I moved to LA and I got Spectrum internet at our first house.
No,
I've never seen an ISP disconnect so many times in my life.
We've seen a single outlaw today, if memory serves.
And both teams are buying light armor or regen shields almost every round.
Well, that's the thing. I wonder if the coaches have clued into that, realized. There we go. Zeppa just there to bail his teammate
GG
out.
sponsorship? Bro, even if they paid me like an unreal amount of money, I would never work with a brand that legitimately just is ass
Could be
cheeks.
that simple, couldn't it? Well, Mitch is going to be happy to find 3 kills.
Yeah, a couple off his ultimate.
Sir, are we offended by that?
What internet do you have? I have AT&T fiber currently, and I can tell you it is much better than Spectrum.
And now just eyeing up the purchase coming to this next round, and RG are continuing. So even though they saw the outlaw in that last round, I don't think it fired a shot, but they at least saw it. 4 players on the
It did get a kill. They know it's there for sure.
I don't love that.
Yeah, it's a risk to be taken for sure.
Not even $1 million. Not even a fucking $1 million. No.
Do too much is judge, however, from Vic. In the right place at the right time.
Again, C9 are just continuing to like play these tandem positions next to each other, the two duelists, getting the work done, but it's really Vic all on his own. And now working himself out of stars, only has the one in the back pocket, and the judge is not going to get anything done. Good drone from Brock will spot it out.
And the spam from Mata follows that up. So NRG get to play with a clean 5v4 advantage.
But at the same
That's
time,
cap you do for a Bill?
Oxy is backside
Bro.
with the outlaw still.
Okay, a Bill is way different though.
It's really annoying to deal with a flash over the
This sounds like one of those like theoretical questions you like ask your friends in like high school or elementary school. Damn, look at all these flashes, bro.
Still alive on just 1 HP.
Bro, obviously a Bill.
Still holding down the line, swinging into him with no armor. It's a death sentence.
Whoa, Oxy with the knives?
Now the knives popped, and the distraction is enough to get net the kill.
Oxy,
bro, I'm pretty sure everyone in chat, including me, would literally do anything for a fucking Bill. Let's be honest here. $1 billion? That is absurd.
Oxy was in a bad way back there. You was stunned.
Real shit.
People could be coming every sort of which way against him.
Oxy did burn the knives here, but I fuck with it though because this is your bonus round, and he didn't know that last guy was lit.
Yeah, just a highlight reel for the outlaw. And now NRG back down to an eco again.
Not anything, but a lot.
Value.
Basically anything.
The way C9 are playing is effectively all of our utility is on one side of the map. The other side of the map is going to be Jet Yoru. We put the Jet all the way up front B. Now our Yoru is going to be running back over onto the A side.
That's part of the beauty of this comp, that you have two characters that can brawl as much as they want and still have that get out of jail free.
And because that Jet has this very forward line, like we have beautiful information, it allows this stack of 3 players into the A site. And just Vic playing again with the judge.
Oh my diamonds.
You can hear audio in mid. There's a camera there too to be able to swing off of. Cool.
Oxy sees one. Doesn't want to take too much risk though.
Surprise, Yoru's TP'd back already. We're fine.
A bait set up too. Oxy can take contact and they'll send out the clone. Okay. Every shot required, but Vic gets the kill at range, and Oxy a chance to repossess some players down long with that outlaw. As they'll tuck tail run back towards mid. They don't want to test him.
All right, NRG finally walked into.
I saw someone say I wouldn't give a limb for a Bill. Bro, for a Bill, you could probably turn yourself into fucking RoboCop, bro. A Bill? Bro, that would be
too much. There's good trip.
No, there's surely something that would like.
And Mitt just turned around.
Like you're chilling, trust.
10 seconds. Net has a very nice trip here, and Mata gets caught by his own stun. Can't follow up. Towards Secret. The stall is good. Mata has found a kill, but there's no time for the plant to come down.
My god.
It's just the task.
Look at the spams.
For the remaining NRG players.
Damn, bro. Is this a C9?
But C9 still go up 4 out.
Is this it right here?
This is kind of alarming now for NRG. Yeah, you lost the pistol, you lost the anti-bonus. You also think back to that last map where they only secured 5 rounds for themselves. It's been rough.
Oh, ridiculous replay. But you're right. This is starting to get towards concerning territory.
Yeah. Honestly, I just want to see NRG run some more exec looks. I think that's one of the things this comp does so nicely, especially execs onto the B side. You can throw out Yoru teleports into the top left corner of sight, and then even use the neon wall to give you that extra layer of protection so you can get those forward teleports and fight into backside very quickly.
You know what's
He always likes taking time with these slow mid rounds, and it's a similar start. This time now, all 4 players postured to make an execute happen in B. And that's
I'll speak of it after. I'll speak of it after. If there's like a halftime out or something. Because it's like.
Turn away and wait for the retake.
Mitch holding onto
I feel like it's those hypothetical questions that like you always like will say with like friends in school. Like, would you do this for like money and stuff? And I was gonna say,
Still in heaven. Cone broken.
after this round,
Really
I'm dialed right now.
Now a drone to commit back in. A duel against Ethan. Eats up a lot of damage. A dart for Mitch.
This is a solid 4v3 right here. Oh, is he cooked? Oh my god, he shocked himself.
From C9, finally, inroads for NRG.
Vic? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? This guy just turned into John Wick. What the fuck?
ridiculous round. The Vic survives there at the end.
It's one bullet blind through a cage for that second kill.
Last player standing.
And after Psalm found the 3K as well, yes. You weren't kidding. Just an unbelievable Red Bull clutch from Vic.
He's shit talking now. He's shit talking now. He yelled, "Get shit on." Oh my god.
This map, NRG.
Oh no, okay, I was gonna say, I found it kind of funny, like, cause, I mean, I grew up with like the same friends, through like, I would say like grade 6 to like now, of like my like friends I had through high school and stuff. But I remember like when we were younger, you'd have like those hypothetical questions like, would you do this for like a mil? And everyone would be like, ew, there's no way. It would have to be for like 100 mil or something like that. And then, bro, like asking them the same question now, and like growing up and you have like more adult responsibilities, bro, they'd be like, you know what? I'd do that shit for 10 grand easily. So it's pretty funny how like when you like start growing up and you have those responsibilities, you're like 10 grand? No, I bet I'll do that. I'll do that shit instantly. It goes completely away.
He felt Mike would bring that to the team.
I mean, talk about a call out. I know you're trying to talk about Mike, but I'm talking about Amy right now. Tells Oxy to switch off the op, go for the Outlaw. NRG are just buying light armors anyways.
And it's going to be all the better. Only Mata won't be one shot to that weapon.
Molly drops down, but quickly broken. NRG are really trying to sell a fake into the A side of the map. The Aura ult with that.
I don't think it's gonna work. He TP towards B.
Back into street to guide the way
not working.
for Mata to move forward into a late B pinch.
Very nice.
Are they on half armors? Holy fuck! 4 of them are.
This is classic Finesse calling though.
And Oxy has the automatic op.
Right now, Finesse playing that.
Brock.
Guard as the wall comes down and Oxy is stuck in backside.
Oh! Imagine you got that second.
C9 is here, ready to keep on fighting through. Psalm equalizes for a moment for NRG, and Oxy is still.
Oh my god.
Backside, continuing to find the kills, upgrading into the gun. Finally dealt
was that overheat? What do we think? Also, Mata got tagged by Oxy right there.
A dart ready to go through. But it doesn't catch on to anything. Instead, a slow walk up. Some great adjustment onto
oh my god.
NRG. Finally, after 5 rounds lost in a row.
Now, Mata was the one person with full armor, I believe.
Onto the board.
That was a nice round coming out of the timeout for NRG. Finesse and Mike's cooking that one up, going for that fake A into a B split. Way faster than you would necessarily expect, right? Because usually if you're faking A like that, it would be way heavier in through Link. No, they still had the bodies going down long. Really, it was Ethan's pathing there to set it up.
You know, was like one thing that was like really interesting about myself too, like, or like, I think it's like most things, but like when I was younger, I found fishing kind of boring. And then recently, when I was in Bora Bora, we did like a fishing thing, and I was like, low key, this shit kind of fun. Like I understand the appeal now. Oh, whoa, he got away?
Finesse though. Left
oh my god,
alone,
he's so confused.
Blind in main. Has an isolated duel against Zeppa.
All good.
But Zeppa was a monster in the
all
last
good.
map, and yet again, he shuts it down. NRG, they won their round, but C9 immediately reply.
So quick with it too. Maybe seeing the lockdown on the other side, C9 calling to get out in front of that. Reading a basic A hit after the fake in the previous round. Got a really good read on that one out of Mitch. And that refight as they come on down. I mean, there's so many stars on the ground. I counted 3 of them.
Nice! Woo! Hey, let's go!
NRG's gonna call another quicker round. Take fast control towards B.
Your brain changes. It's weird. Fishing is cool. No, fishing is actually pretty cool.
They're gonna be pretty much
now it
forced
is.
to commit.
Yeah, Drone ends up saving C9 there. Telling them Finesse is in the space, but now Finesse, he chose not to run away, and now he's scouted out. He can't do that, just like Fracture again.
Bro, it's so sad. I feel so bad for him.
What's going on with Net? Doesn't move out of the way.
Because he's confused.
Even down into a 4 versus 4, but a lot of pressure on this flank. Drone traded out with the clone. Where does NRG fight? They'll go towards spawn.
Fighting forward there as Brock is left on his own.
He has the Undersuri. He desperately wants to escape, but the util is overwhelming. Shorty in his
Oh!
face. Concentrated.
Wait, Sam got that fucking one tap?
Mitch is going to be coming in so late from his own spawn. Now the Astral Wall is called down. Nick right
Oh,
up on top of that,
Ethan.
Ethan is lying in wait.
It all comes down to Mitch.
Honestly,
He's biding
just
so
wait,
much
Mitch.
time and now activates for one. Zeppa snuck out onto the site, but the Astral Wall obfuscating the last player.
Wait.
C9. They just get both kills. And in the
They
nick
won.
of time, they'll find this defuse.
Wow.
Some seemed shocked to find a player there on the screen. Thought everyone was going to be coming in from behind the Astral Wall, but the patience.
By the way, like,
hang up beautifully.
if you're NRG right now, if you lose this series, don't you just feel like so? Like, I feel like your confidence gets more shot and shot because also, like, I feel like fans have such big expectations for NRG, and they've had such huge expectations for NRG for a while, and like, I don't know. I feel like it could be like, it could feel pretty bad for them. I won't lie though, the first map they looked solid, but right now, I mean, C9 is just having their way with them. I need to read a book or something. My vocab is a little different right now. A little timeout right here, 7-1.
A couple ults to work with, but you're probably looking down the barrel of A. And Oxy again, he's been abusing them with this outlaw all game long. He's buying it again.
Yeah, it's like the first game Oxy's really been having a good.
This is map 3, chat.
Right now, and it's
Map 3.
due to that weapon. And so far for NRG, like they feel like their A hits are working, right? They're pretty consistently able to get onto the A site, put the spike down. It's the post plants where it's sort of slipping away, and oftentimes in very close round states. And sometimes that can be the hardest to sort of work yourself out from that hole where things are going really well for most of the round up until they aren't. Sometimes it doesn't require a huge strategic change. Sometimes it's just the way you're talking together. Sometimes it's the way you're planning these late round moments.
Out of the last timeout, NRG went for a fast A hit. C9 fought into A main. They won off that round. They're going to do the same thing again, but NRG instead look towards B here.
I like they're going back into the same side again.
The thing with how NRG is playing, though, is that they're almost always taking a lot of time before they actually commit to these hits. The Aura is TP'd back in.
Oh shit.
Another player as well getting out on his side. That's great out of net. The entry falls, and another out of
Oh my god. Oh my god.
C9.
Nets! God damn. I already know he stood up.
Throwaway round there from NRG.
Bro, he has his mouse pad so up. Holy fuck.
Running into the
He's
site.
leaning into his monitor.
NRG, it is time to show up. They've got 4 ultimates to play with. C9 just kind of disrespecting on these deeper angles. NRG are walking on into him. So it'll be NRG switching over to the other side of the playbook, running an A exec, although C9 getting up in here again with a quick dash over into the corner. Astrostar goes down, and NRG decide not to actually fight for the space, instead working into art with Mata.
Bro, celebrating over Nico? I would too if it's fucking 8-1. Yeah, I'm celebrating over every round.
NRG holding the line, finesse.
Nice.
Great double. The ult from Mitch could be good. There's a tag at very least, but a counter ult coming in. Brock,
Oh my god.
that's lovely out of him, and some doing
This is an NRG round though.
Round just kind of fell apart there from C9 with NRG pivoting quickly out of A main. I think that's really nice. Last few rounds, they've seen that Net's been set up pretty selfishly on the sites he's playing with his tripwires. So after seeing the overinvestment that C9 took into A main, realizing, hey, there might not even be a trip in art. They can work into that space, wait for the reclear. But as finding 2 there wins them the round.
Oh my god.
So nice call from them. Great work out of Brock as well.
Is there anyone on Pie Watch, by the way, out of curiosity?
Go for that counter ult.
That was pretty, wasn't it?
It's been a long-awaited kind of prospect to have.
I need
Rock at
to
Tier
see.
1. The last time he played it was technically called Challengers, but it was Tier 1 back then.
2022, right?
Yeah, he was on Ghost Gaming, and he was playing against NRG.
How do you feel about this overlay, by the way, chat? I like it, but at the same time, I think I'd rather just see the scoreboard.
Back to Tier 1 since, but now he's here on a VCT.
Like the scoreboard just allows me to like get info a lot faster. I think it looks cool though.
Again, falling back into this anchor spot, this time calling Oxy into Street. The rest of C9 not quickly rotating.
Do pro gamers get drug tested?
Just happy to wait out this, and the camera timing just sees just about everything. They got the info on 3 and the kill.
I mean, I've heard of it before, but I haven't heard of it for Valorant, no.
Cosmic Divide combined with the Killjoy lockdown. But C9 are going to go real quick on this retake. They're already out.
Holy shit, C9's just flooding here. How did Zeppa get here? How did Zeppa... The spray! Holy fuck!
That was insane!
Bro, my voice cracked. That's how crazy it was.
Zeppa's just doing tricks out there. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh shit, Sam's fucked.
With 3 players lined up against him, 14 HP to his name. It's just not going to happen.
Give the man 5 more bullets, and he gets a 4K spray transfer. You don't see that very often.
That's just crazy. I feel like C9 are thriving in the chaos. They're so constantly able to get into these positions where they're pushing through a smoke. We saw it on Fracture 2 or going for TP.
Holy shit, they were so blind.
Zeppa set that up himself.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Oh,
he only shot him twice?
My spray transfer doesn't fucking hit.
Oh my God. 9-2 though. C9 yet again arresting Energy's momentum.
Stingers on Modern Brock.
You can take Adderall before attorney.
Step up, but so far they haven't found
I'm sure a player who's actually like
once again
medicated for it probably could.
Them the last time they went there.
Probably.
That also came with a lot of early investment, a lot of presence shown from C9 into main. So they've got to use the drone this time, work their way into the space slowly. C9 have a couple of players waiting for them.
High-low setup for C9.
Did I drug test you?
In goes the neon,
I've never been drug tested before, no. Is Adderall considered a performance-enhancing drug for a pro player? I mean, technically, I think it is considered a performance-enhancing drug, but I feel like that's only for people that don't require it. Because, like, for instance, because I've talked about it before on stream, but like, if I take medication for my ADHD and play video games, I play like total shit. Like I play terrible, and also I don't even want to play the game. I would rather like do IRL stuff.
Have to swallow for NRG. It was all C9 all day.
9-3 half there, and again, C9, the streak they put together at the start was just kind of crazy. Oxy finally feeling himself back on the stage. Making it start
like,
to happen.
I mean, technically,
so far since
by definition,
now C9, just moments
energy drinks are also performance enhancers. If you like, I mean, realistically. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's some hard lines with it, because I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but ADHD is probably like a superpower for pro gaming, because I would assume if an ADHD person can, like, they hyperfocus onto like what they're doing, and it's a really, really fucking hard hyperfocus, I'm assuming that's what medication would do for people that like don't have ADHD. I'm assuming that's like how you would function, but like I don't know. Like for me, I just become like a lot more clear, concise, organized. I become like more of an adult. So that's only if I really have to do like some like really tedious tasks IRL. It's the only time I would ever take it, but like I don't really like doing it. Honestly, the best gamers probably have ADHD. 100%. Are you I'm diagnosed. I went to the doctors and everything. I'm hard diagnosed, yes. That's why I can't multitask. Like mine is pretty extreme. I can't multitask. And also I have like really like severe disinterest in things. Like I don't know how to explain it, but if you want me to do something that I do not want to do, like it actually like is physically painful for me to like do that. So that's why it's like it's an inconvenience to everyday life, but for pro play, because like all your job is just like play games and perform.
So
solid, very solid.
Pistol round is a necessity for NRG to win. Good news though.
I can tell by how you explain things. Yeah. I mean, if I get really passionate about something too, you can just hear how much faster I talk. So I have to like, I have to consciously like slow myself down.
Considering that gate crash.
Yeah, he's all the way over on the A site now, as a matter of fact. Ethan didn't have a super hot first half on the Oro. And now this site really has just been finesse and Brock holding things down.
What are they cooking here? A fake into B, 3 players then walking straight, and no one holding that space from NRG.
The fake hit into the real hit, and NRG have sort of bid on it. As a matter of fact, Ethan's still sticking towards that A side of the map. See what Brock can do from up in tower, though. Smoked off the classic. You can't imagine it's going to be a lot. He's got a couple of shock darts.
Oh, that one's money right there.
To Vic, but the plant will go down regardless.
Gonna combo the flash and the dart now coming on through.
2 players in backhaul for C9. That's the brunt of this hold, and the slide.
Wow.
Shut down by Zeppa.
Wow. Zeppa playing against NRG, bro. Zeppa playing against NRG. He's just a different.
Post plant you've ever seen for C9.
He's different. Are you the same animal but a different beast?
Another 3K
Too crazy.
Like when he's on, this team's kind of unstoppable.
I don't know what he has against NRG. He had a life game last time they played. Stepping up big time this series as well.
I mean, turning the flash there, then re-aggressing on the same angle.
And that's the coordination in the post play.
Baby, let's go!
That was missing from NRG in the first half, right? T9 is so ready. Okay.
Bro, you know Kaide didn't know that? Bro, I said that quote to Kaide, and she had no fucking clue what I was talking about.
Spots out a couple.
And I was so surprised. Bro, that was like such a big meme.
They can lean back into this A site. Keep your eyes in mid as well, because while Net is trying to work into Art, Lot is sitting with a Bucky right up against double door.
Finesse also walked up down B long. So a lot of angles that C9 has to re-clear here if they want to head back that way.
And C9 really, with a couple of Phantoms, don't want to walk into these close spaces, so good of them to leave Net the only pistol on the team in Art. The other 3 are going to work down into B. As long as, at worst, it's a 1-for-1 with Finesse, C9 are still going to be in very good control this round.
What do we think? Does C9 take this right here?
Trade him out with the rifles.
I mean, Net's coming up right here like an assassin.
Don't jump the gun.
Finesse in the corner.
An opportunity here. Clone through, he shoots the gun, and it blinds him up. It's 1-for-1. That's all right. Net, though, taking his time to walk all the way through Psalm.
Sam didn't see him.
On that jumpy.
Sam didn't see him.
And Net is in a real devious position now.
Oh my god, the timing.
Oh no, and he called his team back over into the A site. There's 3 players here. C9 could
timing,
B, but still there's a Bucky back on site. C9 might just called themselves out of the round because they thought they had the perfect timing.
Mada's
gonna slide into it.
A Bucky in his hand.
He's gonna slide into it.
And they smoked for him.
Is he not?
But he doesn't make the play.
Wait.
Plant goes down
I won't lie.
It's the
if I'm not Neon there, I 100% go for the slide kill.
But
through the smoke.
He has been so patient in this position. But he might have missed his opportunity. C9's made it out. Pull has to be committed very early on. But there's not a lot of time bought already. Modest Bucky takes care of Vic, and with Ethan holding things down, there should be no way for Mitch to get
Holy
back into this
shit,
one.
the Avengers just pulled up.
And NRG win a eco round that was desperately needed.
Yeah, you know, we saw C9 do this to him back on Fracture, I believe. Now NRG give him a taste of their own medicine. That was the force from NRG. They were banking everything on this round. And Finesse finding the one there does good work, but really it all comes down to that lurk timing and Net just not managing. to get that moment for his team to rotate back.
Might have
into
played
him.
that so well. Oh yeah, he did actually.
He could have gotten 2 kills. He opens up that
He
site.
definitely played it really smart. I won't
C9
lie.
just commit into the B site and play a normal post plant, and it works fine for them.
Wait, Ethan's on Pie Watch?
An unfortunate way for it to go. Still, lots of opportunities for C9
Is this true?
to close this one out, and they'll invest a little into some stingers here.
Oh, I love it. Light armor every round, every team always going for a half buy, never a full save. The rounds can slip away from you so quickly.
And they've already gained
What the fuck is this spot?
Yeah, that's a nice angle for Mata.
I've never seen that angle before in my life.
Neon, so he's running super fast in a full squat.
Will crouching, yeah.
Out of there. Sure, we'll let it happen. And Energy have fallen into this pattern a few times where they just leave a player back in spawn ready to, you know, rotate over into A or into
Whoa,
B
they had the
quickly.
tablet.
And we'll talk about it. That's where they're headed. Oxy dashing into spawn. Hello. The stinger is crazy in these moments.
Oxy!
Still in hand. Hello. You've got to be looking at Oxy.
But hold on, the spike is
Wait,
still on site.
Ethan's
There's
one
two
away.
NRG members in secret.
He's one away from the
Rifles in
destination.
hand with a star placed on the ground. And now the smoke gives a moment for Zeppa to pick up that spike, but he's still got to fight through.
No flashes. No tools to get past this smoke.
You kind of have to plan A, in my opinion.
Are they walking all the way back?
You can't do this.
They're going to have to start running.
There's no time.
Finesse is going to hear them.
There's no time. You're going to run into the Sentinels site. Bro, if there's mollies or anything,
The turret
he's...
looking to slow
Oh,
someone up, but
fuck. I think he's going to give it. He's giving it. He's giving it.
up towards heaven. Oxy! That's not legal! How does he get away with that? Now the plant is down, and the tides of this round have started to change. 2v2.
He just updrafted on him with no util.
HP. But a cosmic divide up forces the hand for C9. Oxy wants to stay on one side, try and hear a spike tap, but he can't commit to it. Instead, Som starting to hold things down, swing through.
Oh my God, Brock.
NRG, mop it up.
Wait, bro. Oxy legit dunked on FNS right there.
Oxy? What? Where did that come from? The dash into flowers, first of all, was crazy. Because remember, this is a bad buy from C9. They're also down in numbers without smokes. And then he went on the full run, then the boost up into heaven. Pretty sick stuff from the duelist.
Are you allowed to bet on games or not allowed still?
Technically
I can, but like I'm not going to.
But it's going to be the first real rifle round of this game, and C9 looking to keep the pace high, already take fast control for A main.
Energy have pushed all the way down into B, showing a lot of that forward presence and then sprinting away with the Neon. Options to TP out quickly too. That's real up there with the camera.
Who's next? Euro ult for Zeppa. He's going to work his way through art, set this up to be a split into the A site. Hunter's Fury trying to connect off of Zeppa's information, but he doesn't really find anything. No,
Isn't Zeppa standing next to Som? Wait, I'm so confused what's happening. What the fuck's going on, chat? Chat, what the fuck's happening?
He made his way into the site, racking him up before he falls too.
Wait,
now a 2-on-2.
But the
is Ethan still 313? Chat, or did it? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Ethan's revealed himself.
Oh my God!
Trying to find the
He's
right
one
moment
off.
to swing. Ethan walks all the way back.
30 seconds left.
A tap on the spike, now a fight into spawn. They see nothing. Expect the wrap towards flowers. Oxy ready on the angle, but where's that Yoru? Ethan's patient.
He's one off.
Waiting in spawn. Letting Mata make the work happen. Good flash. Buying a lot of attention, and Mata's walked all the way up. Ethan baiting this one out perfectly. But
He did it. He hit it.
It looks beautiful from NRG, but C9 dismantle in the 2v2.
Yeah, look, if Vic can't get that kill for another second, it's a 2K instantly for Mata. Turning it around on the flank. NRG did such a good job distracting there with Ethan's Yoru. But the second you get that kill, instantly you're turning
Did
around.
Vic
You don't
run
see
shoot him
anyone
there, by
else
the
in
way?
front of you.
Let's go! Yes, sir.
The march continues for C9.
It's going to be a big fight, A main.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Though hearing that neon slide, C9 temper things for a moment.
Yeah, what about that big fight?
Might still go for it.
It's going to happen if NRG just don't leave Mata to die here.
But for now, he's alone. Does it
Mata got one.
Gets a kill on the spam. Now he has to start to think about escaping. And he'll back his way out as his team re-clears through Art back into mid.
Yeah, expecting C9 to move back there, but they still keep looking into Mata. Now as smoke's been called down, C9 realize they have no positioning on the map to play with. So maybe looking for a mid re-clear, could consider some attention down into B, but Net hasn't stepped into that space either.
He's been periodically checking his cam though. They know mid is directly clear, but they have to be worried about Art.
And this is a really annoying setup, right? You have the Sova just peeking in Art, then all of a sudden you can have a flash swing from Ethan on the close angle.
Turret broken. C9 are just going to commit into B.
Finesse choosing to stick on site.
He's completely alone in this endeavor. Your TP
he's
coming
fucked.
at him in just a second. He can't see a thing. Finesse executed in the
Oh
back
my god.
Keep your eyes on Oxy too. He's trying to get active here in the post lane. He's trying to end things right here, right now. Mata, the only player waiting for him, and with his team finding kills over into Street, getting the job done there too. NRG have no position to try and retake into this site.
Is Mata gonna slide out heaven?
Getting ready to slide out into the site, but no one's waiting.
He
for
got
Oxy to
one?
spawn. Deals with that nicely.
Wait,
Now it's
what?
Starting to work against NRG. Zeppa still in back hall, but the smoke on the spike gets up to half now. NRG choose to pull on out, but they go wide.
Oh my god, Brock again with the 2. Holy shit, he's keeping them alive.
Brock again.
Brock is doing
saving
God's
NRG.
work on these fucking
It's a
rounds.
second 2v2 that he's won for the team. I love the idea from C9 now. Oxy just drifting above, AC 130 in the air. That is all traded out. And NRG yet again stay alive in this game.
Kind of crazy that C9 have players in spawn, back hall, on site. And somehow NRG are still able to get out here with a smoke on spike and full stick. It's because C9 went for the safe defuse. Needed a little bit more of a trek to go back into that smoke in the positions they were playing.
That's going to break the economy as well for C9.
Why do you never see Raze on Pearl?
But Oxy still has the blade.
Because the character doesn't really have that good of like
Outlaw in Ethan's
nades and or like satchels and
Oh, this
ults.
is a good angle to play with too. Beautiful work, but can't secure the second. Still good enough to fall back.
And still on a great angle to recontest into long with that Outlaw.
Yeah, sets himself up with another teleport into backside too, so he can repost on this angle, picks him out of the sky.
Oxy might take him out, honestly.
There's another one coming to you, buddy.
Mitch goes back in, and the punishment is there. Oxy with the blade. Storm wants to trade this on out. TP into back, although still, Ethan is found.
One bullet?
Oxy would have loved to have found
Wait,
that
I don't
second
feel
one.
like he threw
Only has
4 other
one
knives
bullet.
right there. The fuck?
Everyone but Mana is one shot to the Outlaw. There's still danger to this round yet.
I want what you're having. I don't see it yet. I
Come
don't
on up,
fully
Vic.
believe Yet.
They have to
Plant
keep
for
him an
Oxy.
opportunity. Someone has to mess up. But Oxy's hunting. Mana's the only man with full armor.
Oh.
That's a wrong target to pick.
Some good shots from Ethan to open it up and went out in the anti-eco. But now is where the ult question starts to be asked, right? NRG have a your ult to work with. Same thing for Zepp on the other side.
Very nice shooting from Ethan. I think it was back on EG the last time we saw him playing the Yoru on this map. Timeout though for C9. This is a pretty critical round.
Oh, what do we think? What do we think, chat?
Like you mentioned, they have a couple big ults.
Is this a C9 choke now? I was thinking it was going to be a clean C9 third map, but
Just run a simple exec
looking
with
like
the
a
Astral
choke
and the
might be
Aurora,
at hand here.
I'd almost rather them use this your ult to get information into mid and see if they can break open the map. NRG are pretty quick to fall out of space once they've been challenged by C9. I think using that dimensional drift to, spot out what's going on in Art and Connector and Street, sort of forcing NRG to pick one side of the map to play on so that, hey, there could be an isolated finesse on one of those Because the other thing you have to consider is NRG have some pretty powerful retake ultimates as well. You don't necessarily just want to run an exec, play out around 5v5 in the post plant. You'd love to, if you're C9, get things a little bit muddier, bring down the numbers for sure.
Mata still has a judge in his hands. And it's going to be a similar setup for NRG. Leaving the double duelists over towards the B site to fight early for that space. And leaving all this stall util on edge.
So remember the chicken nuggets meme, NRG? Yeah.
Here behind the Astra and the Sova. Gonna be hard even with the ults for C9 to accelerate.
They don't show much though initially. Just a dart to take main. And now, Yoru ult into the site.
There's 3 players here, Mimi. Yoru's already TP'd over.
Zeppa, he spots all 3 of them now. Knows they're all stuck in towards Secret here. Good flash to follow up. Oxy getting an opener. That's just
Sam!
NRG holding strong.
Oh.
Excellent from Salman Brock.
He was ready to turn the flash, so it was awesome from him.
And Vic, this is a very tall task indeed. That spike stuck out in Secret. Finesse swings in, and this time he gets the better of Vic.
I mean, Finesse isn't going to be fooled by a round like that. It's just too simplistic from C9. Oh, we've got the ults. Let's exec into the A site. Well, how do NRG punish that? Unload utility on the site, preset a teleport to get your Yoru over on that side of the map, and then abuse the fact you've got 4 bodies on this side to hide in some ratty corners.
And that's the first round where I feel like I'm seeing some glimmers of that map 1 NRG, who does a really good job of being one step ahead of their opponents, setting up the right crossfires, playing together in these
C9 chart. I think it's very possible it happens.
More of that.
I think it's very
to finish
possible.
This comeback, though.
Looks like Ethan's got the read on the Outlaw, going for that one again. Similar setup this time for NRG. The 1 fewer Molly. This one just on default to catch a plant or catch a Yord teleport.
NRG super willing to give up space, though. Don't want to risk anything on this anti-eco. They have ults if they need to hit the emergency button and use some of those.
C9, they're throwing out the next teleport. Getting ready for the second phase exec into the site. Well, with it getting broken, I don't know if C9 are actually going to commit to this one. It's a hard one to go for.
Oh, they're going for it.
Try and fight into art, maybe pinch in with net. Could be a cool idea, but no one's waiting for him.
Hunter's Fury.
Oh, we got 2?
Nice. From Brock.
How did you get 2?
Tier 2. With some excellent Sova utility.
That's what I mean, though. It's such nice push and pull from NRG. Yeah, Net's going to find a timing.
Enemy remaining.
But there's no way they can win this round.
Exactly. But again,
wait, they
NRG
might throw.
Fall back away from that exec. Aren't getting fooled. And when
Chad, I think they're throwing.
That, you know, little pivot into art, no one's actually there.
Now they're ready with a high-low setup. Brock swings in, and it is a very clean anti-eco NRG. They're looking alive in this second
All right, good night, Cryo.
This is where Finesse has to
thanks for coming in.
bear down and keep trying to read. Okay, what does C9 actually showed him? Showed the double ult full exec into the A site, then just a regular old exec into the A site. Yeah, with a little bit of a slowdown in the mid round. But C9 almost threw away that next round by just running back a similar idea. Now, no real surprise, C9 moved their way over towards the B side.
Bro, I've been pronouncing it different every fucking time.
Might find some action. He's been wanting for that for a little while.
Look at the change.
I said Cairo. Did I not?
The setup is shifted to B. Finesse expects a change up from C9.
It's a hard read, and he's leaving Mada's Neon playing backside. Usually Neon playing so much more forward. Now with the stun to fight through the smoke.
And I'm going to be honest, this looks just like some of the rounds from T1 when they were playing this comp. The Neon in this corner is devilish.
And there's this forward alarm bot that's just about to get triggered too, so NRG know exactly what's going down.
Here he goes. Mata lets Oxy pass now.
Oh my god.
Lovely. Still Oxy causing problems. He was left alive in backside.
Oh my god. Wait. This round's close.
Oh no, problems for NRG. Ethan bought
I mean, Sam's still alive though.
It's now a 2-on-3 situation.
But he has the ultimate.
Use the ult, drop the ult, pick up rifle.
Spots out Oxy. Flash up. Oxy trying to fight ahead of it. They need to get the kill on this jet.
Oh my Oxy.
Oxy's too good. Not baited
Oh
by the
my
clone.
god.
Fighting in for more. That gives 1 to some. But he would need a hell of a clutch to win this now.
Oh my god.
Tap on the spike. Astra pull used. More util. Being committed for some, but the dart. An ultimate. It's all bearing down.
Holy shit, he's dodging everything!
He's just trying to dance his way out of this one. Revealed by
it's
the
fucking
ult.
DDR!
Taken down by Vic. C9. Series point.
Kind of miraculous that C9 were able to win on that exec. I thought Mada's positioning for sure had them.
You have to give so much credit to Oxy that round. It's pretty normal, let the dive through, fight the players in the choke, but Oxy does so much with that opportunity. Fights back in, gets 2 and back on, stays alive until the very end of this round.
Yep.
Nice, Vic. Good job.
And now, NRG.
Wait, is today Friday or is today Saturday, chat?
9 to 12, that's
Days
the
it
call
today.
for them. Mada pushing up into main with that, but the pullback star into the drone.
It's
You
Friday,
can't
okay.
exactly dodge away from this, so throws up the wall, has to run on through.
If this comes down to a retake, 2 operators is brutal.
You can never let it come down to retake. You have to fight forward. You can't back away from these lines.
So Mada has to do everything. An opportunity against the Jet, but the dash. Already Oxy
What?
in deep, but through the smoke. Excellent. Stuns himself on the slide and somehow stays alive for a moment. He'll die finally. But that lockdown from Finesse is good.
Look at the minimap. Net is running into connector. There's Vic going into art. This map is about to blow up. Energy have read it. 2 players already.
Wait, and Zeppa
proceeded
still has
to
a TP
rotate
towards
into
B
the
too.
A site.
Oh my
Ness
god.
is aware of what's going down.
Ethan teleported back to B site.
Saw him push forward into A main to greet these 2 players.
Sam needs to get 2 here.
Get a kill here.
No
Oxy
less than
needs more
2.
than
He
that.
needs.
He has to,
He has to kill 2.
his
He has to kill
approach. He's
2.
already been seen by Oxy. In the smoke he
Oh,
goes.
don't get spammed. Don't get spammed,
Trying
Sam.
to find an opening, worried about the
Oh
pinch, which is
my
soon to come,
God.
but his team is so far away.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
It has to be just him. But they've wrapped around, and they know exactly where Saul is from behind.
GG.
Oxy deals with him.
That's GG right there.
And now it's Ethan and Finesse to try and save this round. Finesse, knife in hand, now pushing forward into the cage. And Ethan still across the map.
And that's a C9 2-1 right there,
At the
chat.
very least, but still.
Yeah, I think this is impossible.
Quicker than Ethan's presence will allow.
And Vic is just waiting. A pull on the spike to end the round. Finesse has to make his move soon. But Nets wrapped all the way through. Still, Finesse gets ahead.
Nah,
of
this
it.
is impossible.
That's one,
Come
but
on,
now
let's
this
be real
fight
here.
becomes more and more of a problem.
Is he using it to
Finesse
block
is gonna
the...
try and pull. They're trying to body block. Can they succeed? Finesse is still sticking, but there's a swing in
Oh my god.
from Oxy. Cloud 9. Third time is not the charm. Yet again, they beat NRG, and they start their stage 1 with yet another win.
Even after faltering in that opening map, I mean, it looked like a tear gap after map 1. But what we saw from them in
All right,
map number 2,
damn.
Net,
What
he
a
was so active.
what a
Like, how
first
loud was this
the
guy
first
up on
regular
stage?
season
Just having
match
such a good
back
time.
just like that.
Zeppa constantly performing map after map 2.
And after a rough start to the series, a rough kickoff, Oxy comes up huge. 24 kills, 300 ACS on the map 3 where he mattered the most.
Yeah, look, once Oxy's on the
Yep. Ugh. Oh. Got beaten again by C9? Bro, C9 is just NRG's kryptonite. Every single time Zeppa loads into the fucking server and he sees that it's NRG, he just turns up. Oh, so the next match is going to be Crew versus Loud, correct? Bro, this clip right here is fucking crazy from Vic. Zeppa turns into prime LeBron against NRG. Yeah, like out of curiosity, because I just want to see what people say. And I think there is one correct answer. Who is currently the best team in Americas? There's one correct answer here. And this is like a no bias answer, obviously. Yep, it is G2. Now, chat. The next question, and this one is also up for debate. Who's the second best team in Americas? Full bias. Full bias.
Energy in kickoff. Now you win once again. But something that we noticed in map number 1 and map number 3 was those energy defense setups were really annoying to deal with. So how did he do it to close out this last map?
I mean, their game plan to start defense. I think their defense are very good. I think they're a very fundamentally well team all around. And I mean, after it was good that we started great on the attack side. Gave us like enough rounds to like find out what they like to do. You know, like have a mid-game adjustments, and I think that helped.
And something that I want to talk about as well is you have played throughout your career so many different agents. We've seen you in the Duelist, we've seen you in Sentinel, Controller, we've seen everything, but this is the first time that we see the Yoru. So what is it like for you to play the Yoru, especially when you're alongside one of the best duelists that we have in the league with Oxy?
It's always great to have an excuse to run it down and just like, you know, just have it like to run it down, flash, peek with my teammates, and I have Oxy, of course, who dashes in, and if I do go in first, he's getting 3. You know, that's the plan. It's my job is easy. I just flash, run in, and hope for the best.
And hope for the best, he says.
It worked out for this win. Something that we noticed too is there was a lot of standing up, there was a lot of yelling, a lot of hyping up. Is this also one of the focuses that you have on the stage 1? Just have more energy and make sure that that's a way that you're playing that mental game against the enemy.
I think it's always been a focus of like every iteration of the team. I think everybody needs to have that person or have somebody to have that energy to, especially to bring up your teammates. I will say it was one of the focus for sure, and it helped that the enemy team started it first. So, I mean, we only brought it back.
Yeah, you're just answering back. I get it. And, okay, next match is going to be against Leviathan. So tell me, how do you feel about them? They made some recent roster changes. Rossi's going to be on the team. So what is there a rivalry there? What is it?
I mean, every game is also fun. I feel like NRG is probably a rivalry from everybody's perspective, and I'd say us too. It's obviously it's going to be fun to play against Rossi and everybody else on the team. I think NoCom and Tex. But I mean, I'm excited to play matches every week now instead of waiting for a couple months. So that's that.
We're really excited to see Cloud9 as they continue to play.
Wait, do you know what I realized?
Thank you so much, Tiba, for the interview. This is everything that we have for the Ryzen post-match interview, and we'll send it back to you guys.
Wait, Lev is like there. I feel like they only have one Latin player, correct? Like now. Or am I wrong? 2? Yeah, it's just King, I believe. Damn. I will say, like, that's like that's one thing I wish was like kind of different in a way. Like, I would love to see more like what is it called? Like regional teams. I feel like that shit's like pretty cool to see a lot of time. But I understand it. I mean, with the franchise system, like once you get the slot, it doesn't really matter like where the org's from. You just like pick up whatever players. And I mean, like, you can interpret in 2 ways. Yeah, regional teams will get dominated by teams who pick best player for roles. Yeah. Like if you're a regional team, like in Valorant currently, and you play against like a super team, for example, yeah, it's pretty cooked for the most part. Oh, I'm like stretching so much right now. Wait, damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours already? Does not feel like 4 hours. That shit going by hella fast. Yeah, I might be right back, chat. I'm gonna go walk around the apartment for a second. Just a little bit tired at the moment. I need to get some blood flowing. Yeah, I'll be right back. By the way, the stream is muted just so like no music plays, and then I have to deal with some fucking copyright shit. But I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry. I was grabbing myself some more water and an energy drink.
I think if EG are given a week to prep, they're going to do well, and then obviously, unfortunately, 2G, you're going to be left at the bottom. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's it. That's my
agreeable there. But
I disagree with Crew. I don't think they should be 5th.
yeah, I think that's diabolical, actually.
I'll throw out some garbage and
But
take
you
out
know what,
some
though? The
recycling right
100
now while
Thieves
we're
one,
waiting.
That one is kind
The music, I just realized.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and check in on Crew Visa and hear from the IGL Adverso who spoke with Dryad earlier today.
We're so supportive of Bren. Look at how you treated me. Crazy.
I'm here with Adversa ahead of match. You have stage 1 and Adversa.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly just bring some recycling down to the
ahead of the
down
split
to
1. So can you tell us
the
what
kitchen.
the
Be
preparation
right back.
has been like?
Yeah, we train a lot in the off season. I think we have to adapt against the meta. I think we do a really good job with that, and we are very confident because we have good results in the scrims, and I'm very confident for today.
Good scrims, and something that we've seen you talk about as well is that in the last few matches of kickoff, you found yourself and you were feeling more confident, feeling more like yourself, and what we see and we're used to seeing you on stage. So now that you found yourself on kickoff, are we about to see Prime Adverso for this split?
Yeah, you're gonna see a Prime Adverso because I work a lot on myself. I have to adapt in this league. It's really hard because all players are good, but I have to make my own story, and I'm ready for that.
I'm so excited to see
I'm
this story.
ready.
Best of luck today.
Bars, absolutely.
Think
Love
Loud
to
will
hear it
win?
there. Adverso dropping it,
I
letting
don't
us know
even
he's
know
got to make his
anymore.
own story. That starts here today. Well, kickoff, Crew lost their opening match to Loud, but then they made a big lower bracket run, and they got the revenge.
Yeah, because last time they played, Loud beat Crew and then Crew beat Loud. So they're 1-on-1 against each other.
Journey that this squad took. And fellas, we came into this season unsure of what we were going to get from this Crew roster, but Wyatt, we definitely...
Do you think Som is a top 10 players in America? I would say so, yes. I would definitely put Sam in the top 10 for sure. I think he's very versatile and he's just like, I think he's just like a good all-around player.
I felt once they started integrating some of the new agents, when you got Shy on Vice, when they were getting a little bit more experimental, and individually, they started to heat up, especially like Melser, Shy, aforementioned.
Yep.
That's when they turned it around.
For Crew, for me, honestly, the word that defines them is momentum, because they are such a confidence-driven, momentum-based team where after that 2G game in kickoff, they just went an absolute heater and a tear, because so much of their gameplay doesn't come down to maybe occasionally...
What type of message do you have a high likely chance of responding to? More like logical questions. Like like sometimes I'll see in like either one chat or the other, but like you have to have like if you want me to answer a question directly, it has to be like an actual like question. For like one, it can't be like weird, but like for two, it should be like worded in a way where you're asking me something.
Is the fact that they just play some honest
And then it's more likely that I'll like respond to it.
They're not going to overcook on a week-to-week basis. They may not. Yeah.
Hard to burn a stew. You know what I mean?
They don't try too hard to switch things.
YouTube stream is no audio. Both streams were no audio for a bit. It's just because I turned it off, so there's no copyright stuff on the VODs.
Melzer, I heard in the streets, they were talking about it. But of course, Melzer kept focusing on him for a moment there. This guy genuinely, jokes aside, consistently good. He's brought so much to the table for this team. And that is going to be something, Brent, to your point that you were talking about with the week-to-week. You are going to need someone to be consistent, but the question is whether or not can they do
Thank you,
that.
chat.
That's what I'm
Yeah, I've been sneezing a little bit.
Team, I think, is if they get a cold start every other week, and teams are given the opportunity to look at their prior maps. And
How's
see what
life
they've been
been
running, because
going since you quit competitive? I've been going real good.
Shy playing Vice on Bind.
Been going real good.
But those little tweaks that they made overall to the meta.
Let's say who's your favorite Pokemon?
The season, the meta is kind of solidifying.
So my favorite Pokemon.
You're not going to get away with that as
Okay.
much, and it does come down.
I know I have Eevee right here.
To be honest, why they are meat and potatoes
But
team.
I will say,
They live and breathe.
okay, Eevee is like my favorite, like, what is it called? Like non-evolution. I don't know what that's called, but like, if you were thinking about what is like my favorite like evolved Pokemon, you change it.
He can't hang with the rest of the pack.
I mean,
And then in kickoff, he's dropping like
Eevee
26
is a correct answer. but my like Eevee's my favorite starter.
But it's kept them fun to watch. It keeps this crew team
Now,
fun to watch.
They don't need
what is it called?
They need consistent because on the
Try to guess which Eevee evolution is my favorite. I'm sure people could probably guess.
rank this loud team very, very low. But
who was that? Who did that?
I'm actually curious.
As a supportive person, it's mostly these two knuckleheads, but
I saw.
I thought you were from.
Damn.
When you were saying
Am I bringing out the Umbreon vibes? My favorite like evolution of Eevee is Flareon. I really like fire types. My second favorite Pokemon, like evolved, would be what is it called? It would probably be Blaziken, I think is the name. It's the one that's an evolution of like, it's a fire type. It's the evolution of like, I think it was the starter from, was it Fire Red Pokemon? I don't remember. Torchic, yes, evolution of Torchic. But yeah, Blaziken is my favorite.
Coming into this one, no one really gave him that time of day.
Wait, which one was Torchic a starter for? I don't remember. Actually, the only Pokemon I think I played was.
At least in kickoff, they were really empowering
It was either Fire Red or Ruby. Was it Ruby? It might have been Ruby that I played.
We saw glimpses of there. He's had a rough time of it as well. Like you got to imagine, he's spoken quite candidly.
Okay, yeah. So I played Ruby then.
Team that wasn't Brazilian speaking or Portuguese speaking, and having struggles there. But now he's back in a team where he's feeling more comfortable.
What about legendary ones?
Manifest, I think, in terms of his gameplay. And when all the pieces are clicking, this loud team, they're a dangerous team. They're a dangerous squad. They're going to be able to go toe to toe, especially if you don't bring in anything too special.
That's a good question.
I don't think you're going to be seeing too many twists in terms of the gameplay.
Legendary Pokemon?
But if Loud go pound for pound in terms of just raw gameplay,
I think I would have to give it to Magikarp. I think that's like the most legendary Pokemon of them all. Nah, actually, I don't even know what legendary would be my favorite. I actually have no clue.
He actually had an opportunity to catch up with Dryad earlier on today. Let's take a look.
So much older than him.
Hey guys, I'm here with Digicine. I've hit up the second match of stage 1. And Digicine, the score right now against Crew is 1-1, as we saw in kickoff. What were the lessons that you learned after you got eliminated by them to make sure that you win today?
Nah, I actually don't know what my favorite legendary is. I actually have no clue.
Entrar mais ligado no nosso jogo, querendo ou não, a gente ficou pouco apagado e os caras são talentosos, então eles aproveitaram bastante esse.
What is the worst Pokemon? Oh, the worst Pokemon?
A gente identificou alguns erros que estava acontecendo na nossa equipe, tanto de comunicação, estilo de jogo, mudamos bastante coisa. Então é isso.
Diglett.
We learned a lot. I think we learned that we have to pay more attention, be more focused when starting the game. They have a lot of talents over there. So we also worked on communication and
Diglett, the best one
to the game.
And I know it, you know it, and everybody knows
no,
it. There's a rivalry with Crew.
Oh, no, I know. It's the it's fuck. It's the No. I know. I actually remember because in Pokemon, it's the one that works with Team Rocket. Fuck. I think he has a coin on his head or some shit. What is it called? Meowth. Yes, Meowth. That one. That probably is my least favorite Pokemon.
To say. Back to you guys.
Bro, that might be my least favorite Pokemon. But he's so silly. Bro, I think I just remember like when I was, because I think I watched a Pokemon when I was younger. And I just remember he would like tilt me or something. I don't remember why. Wait, how do you Meowth? Is it Meowth? Is that how you're supposed to fucking pronounce it? I don't know. Ah. Chat, realistically, if you could have a Pokemon as a pet, which Pokemon would you have as a pet? Like IRL, which would you bring? I'm curious to see what the answers are.
He's showing that he more than deserves to be here.
Yeah, no, and if anything, we are getting spoiled with this one because we're going to get Digizin going up against TenZ. I mean, you heard the guy in the video, right? I mean, he's talking about himself, but he's a god, for goodness sakes. This is going to be an excellent game. This is going to be an excellent matchup here. TenZ, every single time we have a crew matchup, we talk about TenZ because he's just that guy.
Snorlax, there's no other pick.
He brings it every single time he's in the server, but to kind of what we were talking about, how does this play out going up against a very game loud?
Well, I think, listen, Digizin is...
Bro, I actually, what is it? I ended up getting a copy of, what is it called? Wait, let me find it. I need to find where my DS is, bro. I don't even know where it is. There's two games that I used to play, on my DS, like my DS Lite when I was younger. And, let's see, chat. Taking this down memory lane right now, real quick. I'm gonna put up a game, okay? I'm just gonna mute the stream real quick. Okay, ready? Let me see if anyone knows this game, because this game is actually fucking elite. Now, chat. Let's see if you're cultured or not. This was other than what is it called? Other than Pokemon Ruby, which I played. That was my first and only Pokemon I've ever actually played. But this game right here. Does anyone remember or know Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Bro, this shit was fucking elite. Bro, I played the shit out of this because like on the DS Lite, it has like a Game Boy cartridge thing. Bro, this game is straight gas. This one's pretty fucking good. For like a straight DS game, I remember my favorite DS games that I played when I was younger were, there was a few. I remember I played a lot of the Kirby. The Kirby DS game was really, really fun. And also the mini games were really fun too. I don't remember what it was. It was a Kirby DS game. I think it was Superstar Ultra. Yeah, it's this one. I remember the fucking box. This game, elite. Straight elite. What else? I remember there was what other one? I actually played this one recently because I restore DSs for fun in my spare time just because why not? But I have this game as well. This game I grew up with as well, and very, very, very fun. I love like anything that's like RPG-esque. RPG-esque is really, really fun for me. And then let me see what else. What else did I play? Make sure it doesn't start yet. Cookie Mama. Cookie Mama was goated. I remember that too. Oh my god. Boom. Who the fuck remembers this? Club Penguin. The DS game Club Penguin. This game right here. This is oh my god. This is way ahead of its time. Bro, this game insane. I also remember playing normal Club Penguin though. Oh, what the fuck? Is Club Penguin still up? It's down, right? I thought I remember like they said they were closing down the servers or some shit. But Club Penguin was like pretty fire. Oh, and then for PC, for people that played games on PC other than like old school RuneScape, because that one's super nostalgic. But does anyone remember Adventure Quest and or Adventure Quest Worlds? I don't even know if it's still a fucking game. I hope it is, because I also played the ever living shit out of this game. Bro, this was back in my day. These new youngsters, they don't understand. They don't understand gaming like how I knew gaming. But like, bro, purely goated. Actually goated. All right, let's get back to the match.
I don't think
Maple Story 2. I won't lie. Chat. Okay. You guys are gonna get mad at me. I actually never went through a Maple Story phase. But also, I only was able to play computer games when I was younger, like on the school computers. And I believe Maple Story, you have to download it. It's on a browser game. So I was mainly stuck on browser games when I was playing like stuff like this. Later on, okay, this I might get flamed. But the only Maple Story I played was Maple Story 2. And I will say, okay, the 3D art and everything, I understand people that like are Maple Story fans probably don't like it. But Maple Story 2 was actually pretty fun. I will not lie. It was actually pretty fun. I don't know if it's much more fun than Maple Story 1 because I never played the original, but I actually had a lot of fun on Maple Story 2. Thank you, Piggly, for the 3 months. Artsy, thank you for the 12 months. X Mr. Costa, thank you for the Prime. Maxkiz, thank you for the 5 months. And my Essa, thank you for the Prime as well. Roxidus, Roxoids, thank you for the 2 months as well. Anyone else I missed? Thank you. Are they getting into the match now? Get into the match. Bro, like oh my god, you just said you had an unhealthy relationship with Ragnarok Online. I also remember playing Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online is like, bro, that one actually might be like a little bit too OG. That one is like borderline not even in my time. Like that was definitely like, that was early on. Holy fuck. Combat Arms. I remember Combat Arms. Oh man, I'm going through such like a, what is it called? I'm going down such a nostalgia trip right now. And then whatever. There was also like there was an MMO that was on Steam. I played every MMO actually, so I shouldn't say it, but like I literally have played every MMO. I remember there was an MMO called Terra. I remember Blade and Soul. These are all ones that I actually played a fuck ton. Terra, Blade and Soul. I remember also playing what is it? Dragon Quest? Yeah, I think it's Dragon Quest. It was like a really like cartoony looking one. Have you ever played Fossil Fighters? I did not play Fossil Fighters.
Yeah, it's not that early. And the teams. Yeah, we've been doing this for a couple years. Yeah, there's a rivalry. Here you go. Here are your series layout.
Oh, is it Dragon Nest? It might be Dragon Nest.
Fracture and Haven, and if necessary, we will take a trip to Split. Fracture and Haven. Interesting.
This is a beautiful map pool.
Yeah, this is an honest map pool.
Maps to get in.
These are like 3 of my favorite maps.
Fracture.
Also, chat. Okay, another question for you guys. For traditional, okay, this is a quiz real quick. For a traditional RPG, if you were to expect what class I would pick an RPG, there's 2 main classes I would normally pick. Which classes do you think I would pick in a traditional RPG? There's 2 correct answers because I pick one or the other.
Definitely expecting these teams to both be.
Yep. All right. I see one. Yes, I see some answers. Rogue, 100%. And then, all right. Now that you predicted Rogue as like one of my top 2, what's my second one? Try to guess what my second one is.
There's some Teo. There's Teo in a mix. I mean, it's not much of a spoiler. You want another one? Brimstone? Ooh. Oh. Brimstone on front, Joe.
Crazy. Yeah. Oh, we'll see what happens when players take a seat. We'll get ready with that agent select and get moving with that. But you know, there is certainly going to be, you know, it's the start of the season.
It'd be easier with a list. Yeah, it would be easier with a list. My second favorite, my top 2 picks in any RPG are either a rogue or an archer based class. Those are the top 2. I love agility based classes the most rather than strength or intelligence based classes.
Just inherently lends itself towards it. These two teams are not going to be shying away. They love to take fights, to be honest, as well. I will say that. Straight up the honest Valorant, that meat and potatoes that we keep referring to.
Anything that is like very agile, mobile, I really like playing. I thought you go mage because it's pretty. BDO Archer was so fun. I actually, when I was playing BDO, I never made an archer, surprisingly. The 2 classes I played in BDO, I played Meiwa first, and then after Meiwa, I transitioned to full-time Lawn. Lawn was such a fun class, especially for one-on-one duels. Holy fuck. Bro, you have so much single target CC and like assassination potential. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Meiwa was really fun.
Any player in this league, it is pretty wild to watch him.
Yeah, and you see him play, and it doesn't feel like that, you know, like the guy moves so quickly out there. Now, of course, we do have a little bit of a delay up there. I know you guys can kind of see, you know, our staff working with the loud guys there to get things sorted out. Once we have everything all ready to go, we will jump into
I still don't understand how players play with an arm sleeve.
today, obviously. You know, it's that first
I find it like so hard to play with it. Oh, maybe it's because I'm putting it way too high up. Wait, it looks like they're having it rest like right here.
You're big on the turmeric, though. Turmeric, I mean, a little splash of turmeric.
But it's drippy. You already heard my opinion before. I already heard my opinion before.
Fully what I expected.
Yeah, it is.
Happy to see more Shy on the Vice.
Yeah, he was great on that.
Demonic on that agent, and I don't think I'll ever see Keza not play Raze.
For glass pad it works. I understand it for glass pads. But I don't understand glass pads for Valorant. I think that's kind of troll.
But, you know, a boy can dream.
TenZ used to be also demonic on this agent. It was a staple for him back in the day. And part of that flexibility was why I've always rated him pretty highly. I was surprised to see him not have a place in the league in prior years. But here and now, the Neon on Fracture, what I do know is you're going to be able to take fast fights rapidly.
What's the reason for having a left arm? I have no clue.
It's going to be hard to keep up with that pace, I think, as well. Crew are going to be tested in terms of the fundamentals of how they are fighting back against it. Just every time I see a Neon play, we've literally just seen Cloud9, the exact same thing.
That's what I was about to say. The way that Cloud9
Did you play Farmville in Restaurant City in Facebook? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yes, I did. I completely forgot about Restaurant City in Farmville.
Crazy face. How many booms, bro?
I do remember. I do remember playing them. Jeez.
Probably not kill it for the people out there. No, yeah, there is definitely something to be said about what we saw in that C9 game and how I can maybe tell the story of what we could end up getting.
I made Facebook to play those games. Same.
Factoring in, right? These two teams very different.
I've always, my entire life, I've always been very anti-social media. But
Fracture is also going to be leaning its way to that one as well because
I made it a Facebook to play those games. That's the only reason.
As a defending team, you always want to be pushing out, at least clearing up.
But like everyone had a Facebook back in like,
space so you can make either a retake,
what was it, 2010? Yeah, I think 2010 everyone had a fucking Facebook.
When the teams are
no matter what.
How aggressive you really can be, which I think both of these teams.
Why anti-social media?
Without a doubt.
I don't know. I never went through like an Instagram, Snapchat. The only thing I ever did was Twitter, but Twitter only because it was nice to check in with the scene that I was like competing in. Like when I was a CS player at the time, it was nice to like keep up to date with the scene. But like, honestly, I find it so easy to like just not look at social media. It's so easy for me. Like I understand doom schooling on TikTok though. Like I could do that. I 100% if I have nothing to do, I could 100% doom scroll on TikTok. But I don't know. I don't really get satisfaction from like doing Instagram, doing anything like that. The less social media you consume, the better your mental. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why I'm just like so happy all the time. Maybe it might be the lack of social media when I was younger, and I'm just allowed to like, I'm able to enjoy life as is like really easily. Like living in the moment is really easy for me.
No potatoes for me. I just started keto last week, so unfortunately just meat, but it's still gonna be good, right? It's still gonna be good. The thing is, though, we're talking about Crew and Loud now. It's already the third time that they've met or they're meeting against each other.
This year.
Just in this year in 2020.
What's their goal in life?
Although the last game was unfortunately a loss for Loud, that might leave
My goal in life. That's a good question.
That was the game that got them eliminated into the playoffs, and also it didn't allow for them to get top 4 to guarantee an extra point into the championship race.
That's a hard question. Like for me, my goal is to focus on stuff I'm passionate about. So like one thing I'm really passionate about is like peripherals, and so that's why I wanted to like get more into making them. Like that's like my current that's my current goal that I know. Like I don't know what like my goal is 10 years from now. I have no fucking clue. But for me, just being happy and being able to work on stuff I'm really passionate about is, I would say, my goal.
For Loud, if not being that second ban. So yes, although we go into the quote-unquote meat and potatoes of this map, and it's just a standard comp pretty much on both sides. Exactly. But at the same time, for the coaching staff and what they could develop throughout the pause
all right, let's see this.
between Bangkok and now, they could still develop some good strategies with these compositions.
All right, wall's about to drop. Let's see where we're going.
Which EV evolution do you fuck with?
Digizine,
Flareon.
those Haven clips where he was able to run the operator and run Crew last time they played. So on the Neon here, it's going to be much more in your face. Be interested to see if they actually try to get that big purchase on him as we look towards A to start things off here.
And you're already seeing how Crew are very active around the map on the defensive side, something that was their signature going into the kickoff.
Quick kills coming down through halls, still going for the trade though. Mel's just going to try to stay
Oh
on
my
tall as
God.
he is there to clean up the last one.
I still don't understand how people use like pure black crosshairs. I can't see it ever. Like how do you do that?
Rotate into the site. So all towards A, a little bit of split between north and south side.
I mean, maybe it would also help if I had like proper lenses on my eyes that allow me to see the whole color spectrum, so I could properly gauge it. But like I can't see it. It's impossible.
We're also mentioning at the
it blends into literally everything.
Period that these two teams weren't too elaborate in terms
Camser?
of
Oh, yeah.
compositions. Crew played a little bit more traditionally. Loud maybe tested out a little bit of the Tejo and Breach until they went back into like a Sky on that split map. But now you see here the development of these two teams, what they're trying to bring out to the table after this month of practice. And once again, just a little bit of a stall in the beginning here from Crew just to make sure that they could control
As colorblind person, don't you see black as black?
this map of Fracture.
I do.
Not really allow Loud to
But like it's weird because it blends into everything. That's what I mean. Like a black crosshair blends into so much in this game.
Now from top side, the Tejo salvo.
Same with a just straight Scion crosshair, I won't lie.
They're wondering what's the arcade play, what's going to happen when Cloud is really just here looking to attack from the bottom side.
And that's why they're still playing towards the spawn. You are playing an anti-eco. You want to make sure they're not pushing against you. Also on the attack side, TenZ is playing the Cypher, so he's playing the camera on the top side. And as soon as it gets broken, that's the call. The green button for Loud to hit towards an open site over towards A, which is great. They're still dotting their I's and crossing the T's to make sure that you clear towards the top site. But the post plan should be looking fairly easy here for the Loud side.
And they stick together. Weapons they want to be able to cover a trade. Okay.
Holy shit. Bro, they were just jumping out one by one. But that was fucking duck hunt right there.
As the Vandals and Bulldog 2 come up big.
And you want to see that coming out
That
from
was literally duck hunt.
Rookie year coming out for Vinny on the side, where a lot of pressure and questions were coming in for this player. I mean, you've lost Sadak over on Loud side at the beginning of the year, and now Vinny steps in, and he had some pretty decent calls going into kickoff. He had maybe one map that he was able to call well against the Sentinels, lost, but it is still a map that they got against them, and that brings that confidence. Now you're seeing that he's very clean on the shots too, and at least now in round number 3, it's not really looking like the strongest or a weak
Have you ever microwaved an Xbox? What is this question? I'm still alive. No, I haven't.
Yeah, Crew wants to go aggressive. They say, okay, we need info on
what
Loud is doing. If they're going to try these tricks around the map, already
Oh,
playing underneath.
you know what?
Loud is towards the B side.
I'll tell
as they
you.
go to join with Tui's here
I'll
through
tell
the
you about
arcade
how I got
push.
tricked as a kid, though, and I was really, really upset. But
Quick
all
denial
right.
there. We saw Kesnet and team with the idea to already start orb farming.
No,
onto
this
A,
one's
so
actually straight
Crew's
embarrassing.
feeling good in the beginning of these rounds.
Even though that the
Mention it to me at halftime because I'm focusing on the match right now and I can't multitask like thoughts. But mention to me at halftime. Just say like, just say like Xbox thing, and I will remember.
These slow activations, right? We already see the Vice util being used, but it's
I don't want to like
slow
yap
walk
mid
in
match.
here as Vinny finally gets the positioning.
Holy
The team's
fuck,
still
what's going on?
quite on the outside.
So many bullets, so many walls, straight to blue.
Falter with the lineups and the positions that they might have in a pulse plan for Loud.
We still have the Molly down low. Oh, actually, Pankata's Molly's down, so they'll just have the stimmy on that. Cowanzine, though, ready with the post plant, and now the attempt from Crew to come in. They're trying to deny the angles. They know where Pankata is.
Oh, some damage.
Just the backs. The shots cannot be finalized right now.
Wait, I just realized that plant spot is kind of scuffed. Never mind, it's okay.
Still going to be able to hit the shots as they move into
Damn.
Crew has no chance to find out where those shots are coming from.
A very strong pulse plan by Loud. Although you get the plan from Vinny that activated the Rolling Thunder pretty much, he was already taken down. So
You
you're
prefer
talking
PlayStation
about
or
these
Xbox?
lineups, these pulse plant utilities that would be very good for both of these.
I prefer Xbox, but modern day PlayStation is better than Xbox.
But the thing is,
Xbox kind of fell off in my opinion.
Saw here from Crew, they were missing a little bit of those smokes. They maybe didn't have any left, but there was just so many open angles that allowed Loud to set up good crossfires, good trades, and again, just a very clean pulse plant setup.
Let's see how they keep this going. If they're still doing distraction, again, Cowan's
Is he gonna slide past
the
this?
salvos off from the top side of the map and instantly
Holy
rides back
shit.
with another push, this time from B on Crew, and they are thwarted instantly.
And it's good looking on the side of Loud. They've tempoed different ways throughout these 4 rounds. A lot more defaulting in the very beginning.
Towards
They
your mouse
played
weight?
all the way back towards
Okay,
the
I
spawn,
looked
but
at the
this time
specs.
They wanted to
It's 47
disrespect
grams.
the smoke that was dropped down by Crew on that side, just to let them know, hey, you can't start taking control here of your defensive side against us. Something again that they've been really good at. When Crew won that 2-0 against Loud, a lot of it was around the good rotations, the aggression that was
I can't
coming out
see
from
this.
Crew,
This is
the
fucked
extreme
up.
control that was coming out from the side.
Oh, I lost
from the
it.
defensive side. It's like they're a little more comfortable on the retakes, how they play it.
What?
They
Is that
try
a
the early
bug?
part of the round, you got to give Loud credit for understanding there's going to be a bit of a push strategy coming through, and they handle it very well. There's going to be a Planet A and a wait out on these timers. So good positioning, good money right now here for Loud. They feel very comfortable, especially with where the ults are going to start hitting. They have Cowanzines coming up soon. So Crew is definitely going to have to formulate something, either on the retakes or figuring out that Loud's doing this Cowanzine salvo at the top of the map first to really throw them just for a loop in the beginning.
And the good thing about this position right now in the pulse plant for Crew, I mean, they're not going to die to spike. They're just looking for exits or just hopefully die to their opponents so they don't only save 1,000 credits into the next round. Maybe Mazzino wants to make sure that he stays at least.
Oh my
a
god, I
Vandal.
thought he was gonna live for a second.
Shot gets one, but at the end of the day, it's the
Vandal.
time that you have to be able to discuss a little bit more
Oh, they're
going
cooked.
into the next rounds to try to salvage some rounds back on your defensive side. Because at this point, you're seeing that when Crew's trying to play this flood retake,
How do you think
there's not enough
MIBR
utility
will
that
be
allows them
calming
to
in
get
English?
safe haven
I
passage
don't know.
into the start of the retake, and they're just getting fully punished by Loud. So this is why I think this is perfect here for Adam to call the timeout so they could start that conversation to see how they could leverage that a little bit more, how they could be a little bit more cohesive in these retakes, because if not, this is looking to be a very one-sided Loud attack side.
And I wonder what he says, right? Because Vinny has
Attack already.
actually kept Loud on the
Jeez. The fuck? How's that already? Why do you always cough? Why do you always cough when you look away from your monitor? I look away from my monitor when I cough. Cause I go to hit my mute mic button. Mute mic button. I went to go hit my mute mic button, and it's on my right, so I look away when I hit it, and then I cough. Tell the Xbox story. This is not enough time. I need a halftime. Halftime, chat, halftime. But thank you for reminding me. I need like a solid I need like a solid 2 minutes to say the story.
of the teamwork,
yeah,
they could definitely start dictating that pace a little bit more to show that they're not afraid of the scoreline that's being shown so far from Loud.
TenZ doesn't change a thing.
Why do watch parties use YouTube to stream the game instead of Twitch? I always did it because you can playback speed 2x and it goes ahead of every other stream. So I'll show it after this round ends. But like, you can see where we're at in the round right now, right?
The drones coming out, and thankfully you're playing from spawn, so the rope's good for you to rotate back.
Holy fuck. Dude, they got crunched so hard.
Get the aggression onto Loud, where Loud has to scramble.
But yeah, it has less delay.
As it's all the audible. They have to get themselves into a position now, and this push from TenZ could be the kingpin that turns it back in their favor.
Although they look like they're in a disadvantage, they have great utility to work with. Look at how far TenZ is pushed inside the spawn.
Wow.
Rolling Thunder comes back through. TenZ turns. They're going to have ultimate there as well from Armageddon. If anything gets too sticky on this one, they use it right away, Vans. Oof. Again, Melzer looks for the shot. TenZ getting that. The trade.
Holy fuck, Adverso's cooked. 1 HP. Well, 2 technically.
It's up to Adverso. These rounds, he has been
oh, he can't defuse it.
But at 2 HP, it is a very tall task.
Just save your gun. It's impossible.
They know he's behind the column, and they're waiting for the sound.
And there's not enough time. I mean, you got 2 HP, and at this point, TenZ's going to attempt to allow Adverso to save his weapon.
Okay.
Silver lining for that at least, but just mentioning that position on the pulse plant. Unfortunately, a 5 versus 3 scenario that was lost by Crew, but it's because of that plant that came out from Vinny out towards the A site. He has a Rolling Thunder already propped up. You're playing in a range that you're setting up for the Rolling Thunder to do hero plays. This position from TenZ doesn't allow for the rotate to happen. We might catch some players off guard with a knife out.
How much hertz does your mouse have? It can go up to 8K hertz wireless.
Coming back from A main because the early pincer maneuver that was displayed by Crew.
Appreciate it, sweaty.
Very good heads up calls by Vinny.
And thank you, Haxer. Thank you for the prime as well.
That doesn't allow Crew to find any type of footing so far in this first half.
And that's another gun round down for them. See, Kesnet trying to get some purchases in because of that money that's been kind of flowing into his pocket. But
are you going to watch at the arena on Sunday? Well, I'll be present at the arena on Sunday.
Pushing themselves a little further to get these first shots.
I will be present.
And it is just coming up. Everything Loud. Spike still down here as they just kind of default around, but they do have TenZ finally holding the top side of the map, and they didn't use those early salvos this time.
I keep needing to sneeze. What the fuck's wrong with me?
7th page of the defensive strategies now into scenario C. Another eco. At least I hear rifle in the hands of Kesnet from that weapon that was saved from the previous round from Adverso, but it's turtling up towards the B site, anticipating a push and a split towards B.
Do you get paid to go in arena? No, I do not get paid.
The stack wasn't at the right spot, but at least the rotation's quick enough for them to retaliate as soon as all of this utility from
And
Loud
I will be attending every VCT event this year.
For Loud is perfect, right? They're just stopping any angle that could be attacked. Fault line there over the rope. In goes Digizine, and nobody can pressure it. They have the space. They rinse and repeat with simple utility to keep taking small areas, and it makes it so hard.
There's a trip, there's a smoke, there's another smoke. There's not enough util from Crew to counter back as a team, and they're gonna cross towards the finish line where, again, the crossfires are out from Loud.
Again, the backer for Pankata, if any trouble is had here on Sands, they're going to have the high-low, or literally front and back, if you will. And Team Ace coming in for Loud there as they are clicking here. 6-0 to start off on Fracture.
We're talking about how
what was the big thing coming up?
Had a sour taste in their mouths.
It may or may not be related to the mouse.
Simmering and cooking, and I guess it tastes pretty good so far. A little 6-0 for the Loud side.
They've been doing so much work, and everything is being executed so quick. This one in eco, so they feel very comfortable to get into position, but they're set up to defend each other in these plays as well. You do not see Loud with their back to any angle Crew has. They're always a step ahead, and Crew cannot figure out how to stop that. Here, right past the salvos, and again, it's relentless coming in.
Oh my god, just go for more, go for more. Fucking slide through that shit. Holy fuck, it's a SWAT team. He's going for it. What?
There's 4 players there out from Loud just greeting you. Hello and goodbye, and now already potentially, yes, definitely goodbye from the A site. As you already see.
Is your mouse inspired by all the mice you've used previously? All the ones I liked, yes. Obviously I'm
potentially, thankfully,
getting some inspiration.
That you have ult cycles and weapons to work with. that could maybe be the saving grace for you to start and kick something.
Would you be
up
playing it
here
at
for
every
Crusade.
show match?
But I think also the next step could
If I can get
potentially
invited to
start
play
bringing
show
out an
matches,
operator
fuck
from
it, I'm
TenZ on
down.
the
I like
defense.
playing.
But the thing that's good from Loud is how they're currently
Playing on stage is always a
the
joy.
pulse plan, chasing for the kills. The economy continues to stay quite low on the side of Crew, where they can invest into these type of utility and weapons.
Right. I do agree. One of the ways to shut down somebody just screaming around the corner is with the off, that hard angle hold.
Oh my god.
We see Digizine kind of breaking the timing of what Crew wants in their defense.
Damn, bro, Crew are getting fucked right now.
Anyways, you see kills across the map as Loud as not just keeping it to one side here. They feel
Chat, I think it might be a 13-0
right now on Fracture. It's going to be a Guardian buy-through for Crew here, so they can at least grab a round partial way through on this first half.
Loud good on protocols, Loud good on executions, Loud also very good at hide and seek, because they're just keeping, they're finding everybody. They're finding Crew hiding for these weapons, trying to
calling
save
it
these
early. I'm
weapons,
calling it
and
early
they're just taking away
because that's my prediction. 13-1. 13-1.
Anything happens,
Crew get this round, but then Loud win the next round.
Just absolutely collapse on whoever.
It's actually like almost impossible for Crew to lose this round, by the way.
Staying as a duel right now, staying as a combo just to try to find the information. The only thing here, though, is the pitch is coming on the other side.
It's worked once before. Crew has to be a little bit more active to find the results, and they do get Pancada down.
Well, it was lagging a little bit.
It's huge. They can kind of take a breath here if they want, but do they have the chance? They say forward. W is the only key on the keyboard right now, and they're going to hit some shots. With the Outlaw goes 1-2 punch, and they turn it around real quick. 3v2 is Crew still. I take that back. Melzer falls shy, and the kill.
1 HP on Mazzino. He needed 1 bullet.
1v1. Mazzino limping to safety here to figure out where Kawanzine
Bro,
could be coming from.
Whoa. Is that my
Crew went
favorite?
for a force buy into this round because of the ultimates that they had. Playing around shy with the steel guard, and then the lurk under is just so nice from Kawanzine throughout all that chaos. When you're trying to pincer.
Wait, damn, they escaped the 7-1.
You mentioned, Riv, they had some sort of success at the very
How many
beginning
ultimates
to
they used that
control
round? 1?
space, but putting
I think
too
they
many
just used Shy's
resources
ult.
on that side just left the top side open, and Kawanzine just had a free roam, free little stroll around the site, and even towards the spawn to get the kill, and even finalized the 1v1 towards the end.
And like, what's bad about having Kawanzine be kind of a lurker? I mean, you have Breach on the other side as initiator. One of your initiators is also lurking as Tui's covering the other side.
Salvos that could go anywhere.
Your salvos that can go anywhere. Kawanzine's going to clean that up just about every time. 8-0 now as Loud come out swinging in this map. And we see Crew start to focus the top side a little bit more.
Dude, this is Crew's pick too. Oh my god.
Here's the other silver lining again. They only used 1 ultimate in the previous round from Crew that almost resulted in a round for the side. This time we have
Bro, what is going on right now?
3 ults. Kezin is close to his. And they have decent control of Dish, where Kawanzine cannot get that lurk anymore. Activating the wall, this time you're still seeing Crew not really being proactive as to finally you see the rotate out of Mazzino to help from the
I
spawn.
think my internet's
Just to try to
pooping out or
fight
something.
back here on this attempt of a control from Loud into Arcade. So good positioning at the very beginning, at least for Crew's side.
A lot of ultimates here for Crew to use to turn this one around. We just saw the Rolling Thunder picked up, however, by Vinny. So they break the first initial utility. That's going to make Digi happy to have a fly into sight be a little safer. And here comes the Rolling Thunder for the execution.
Good night, Mazzino.
Oh, Mazzino's going to get cooked up so bad by Pancada. Beautifully played on the entrance from the B connector. And now, again, it's just Loud looking for what angles Crew wants to try to peek from.
Oh my god, look at the buttons being pressed.
Going to be cooked up along with Spawn, and this is just hell for Crew. If they can stave this off, the entry could be very good for them, but taking headshots through the wall, taking more shots from DG is just making it impossible.
At least we have here the Armageddon if he could get some space, but he's just stunned up at Verso.
Holy shit, dude, they're getting fried right now.
They feel safe in every push, and those as well, just one by one, moving forward to get the last members of Crew. Fearless Loud in this map.
Yeah, the analyst Des forgot to talk about how you could actually nuke the cooking here, the meat and potatoes.
Another timeout? Jeez. All right, I can just say the Xbox thing right now while it's in timeout. So basically, when I was younger, I was browsing YouTube, and this is when the new GTA 4 came out. I remember this, and I really wanted GTA 4, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough money to buy GTA 4. So I saw on YouTube there was, oh no, it was the new Call of Duty. Sorry, not new GTA 4, Call of Duty. It was the newest Call of Duty. I think it was like, fuck, I don't remember what one it was, but basically this video, this person got a CD. They wrote what game they wanted on the CD. And then they put that CD in a shoebox and you're supposed to shake it like 3 times and like do like a fucking spin or something. And then I didn't realize that video editing was a thing at the time. And he pulled out a brand new version of like the newest Call of Duty. I was like, whoa. I went to the nearest fucking Best Buy and I bought that fucking CD. I had a Sharpie. I wrote that shit down. I grabbed a shoebox. I shook it. I opened up the shoebox and it wasn't the new game. And my heart was broken. So that's what I fell for when I was younger. And yeah, that's the moment that color vanished from life for me. Okay.
Perfect fault line or perfect flash.
Now let's get into the match.
Coming in.
How old were you? I was really young. I was single digit age at least.
Free once they figure out where Shy is here.
Maybe almost double digit.
Once they hit the site here towards the bottom, again they leave. Loud leaves 2 on the top side, and they'll see if Crew makes a move first.
North side crunch.
They do.
Again, another into an eco. Guardian and Stinger is strongest weapons for Crew, but
the good night.
Is denied.
How long have they had this outlaw, my dude? Like, Thuis is just rolling through. He's banking money, not having to get anything else, and the outlaw continues to take down Crew, who is constantly put back on these low-buy rounds.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He picks up one as they do try to take him out again, but it falls. It's always traded right now.
Oh my god, dude, it's bro, it's actually the dickening right now. What's happening at the moment?
4 members of Loud alive.
Bro, Loud is just frying Crew. Bro, nothing could go right for Crew. They took attack pause too. They're gone. They're gone. This next map.
Find something at least positive out of this for Crew is not that.
Oh, man.
At least when you're seeing Shy playing towards the arcade.
I need to buy the outlaw more
he's
often.
Being slammed by utility. He's still very good mechanically to pop the flash, swing, get the kill. So again, one of the key components into Crew's success from kickoff going into now. And he's not unfortunately having good opportunities to even play the game so far because his teammates keep dropping on the other side.
Digi almost gets hit there. We see it split now. They kind of move the initiator away from Digi, but I think that was just util. We got to remember, Haven
I won't lie though,
when they played first
Neon is so good on this map because, for an example, if you start getting crunched, like how what Crew was doing there, trying to push the main, Neon can single-handedly stop that push with the stuns. Because the stuns come out so quick. Oh my god, the first round.
That could be a silver lining for Crew to maybe push us into a third map.
Oh, Shy 100% gets kills here.
Almost a done deal. You're just hoping on going into the second half that there is some sort of strategy to at least be able to play a lot of post plant for Crew because they have a perfect composition for it.
They do. And that definitely know what to say. Seeing what happened on Fracture, maybe turn the team around. Plan on A. Kez?
There it is.
Looking to bring one in before that half. Pencada here, loving the clutch situation.
Oh, fuck.
Just on the other side. They know where each other
are. Oh, Pencada don't miss. Oh, why doesn't he fucking miss?
And Loud stay 11-0.
Yeah. Pencada doesn't skip a beat. If you're actually following social media and you follow Valorant NA socials on Instagram, I know I'm a boomer, I'm talking about Instagram, but at the same time, he was voted the best controller by the pros going into stage 1. So this is by the pros. So you're playing against a god being Deus, but at the same time, it doesn't make you quake in your boots. You're still able to win the duel and then also make it 11-0. I think right now, if strategy is not working, coach can't really get anything done, the IGL is not good from Crew, they probably need the Crew fans in the crowd to probably start activating and help him out at least.
For sure, because you
need
got
some sort of morale.
A full Loud squad working. They have shut down every member of Crew, right?
They're walking down.
The frags in because there's always trades.
They're walking down.
Oh, this is big though. This is big.
There we go.
Holy fuck, they're gonna get their first round. I said 13-1, right? Did I not say 13-1, chat?
The push down in Crew, fine.
I did say 13-1.
The outlaw for 2.
If I predicted that, I'm a fucking genius.
Could be the ground Crew are able to grab here with Spike now. Knowledge at a tree.
It was a good
no, you didn't. I will literally go back in the VOD and clip it. I said 13-1. I said 13-1 at like 7-0.
A little bit of a misstep.
My man keeps the outlaw. He's standing on a Vandal.
Nice swing.
Oh my god, he was collided!
Oh, you saw that. Everybody felt that one. It did not go through. Crew do grab themselves around here. That's going to be an 11-1 first half, and pushing. It got Crew the closest to those rounds. They finally pushed.
You said 13-0
round to get themselves one.
I'm being gaslit right now.
I mean, it took 12 rounds, but finally at least.
I'm being fucking gaslit right now. I'm being gaslit right now.
I mean,
Hold up.
12 rounds, but finally at least.
I'm being fucking gaslit. Here. Where is it? 7-0, 7-0. I 100%. If I. Where was it? Where was it? It was at 7-0. It was at 7-0. I remember. It was somewhere around there. Oh my god. I'm
Somebody just screaming
right now.
for Crew here so they can
There's somewhere around here.
Weapons trying to absolutely collapse on whoever.
It's actually like almost impossible for Crew to lose this round, by the way. Wait, when did I say it? I did say 13-1. Did someone in chat have it? Wait, I'm looking.
Huge. They can kind of take a breath here if they want. Quick to figure out where.
And then the lurk under is just so nice from Kawadzine throughout all that.
Right before that?
When you're trying to pincer.
Wait, damn, they escaped the 7.
At hide and seek because they're just
Guardian by through ways. You see that hard angle hold.
Where was it?
Is not just keeping it to one side here.
Just before. I think it might be a 13-0.
But it's going to be a Guardian buy through for Crew here, so they can at least grab around partial way through on this.
Wait, did I say 13-0?
Loud good on executions. Loud also very good on.
Wait, hold on a second. What? Huh?
At hide and seek because they're just keeping. They're fighting everybody.
I said it later. Wait, no. I'm calling it early because wait, that's my prediction. 13-1. 13-1. Boom! 13-1. I said 13-1. I did say it. Crew get this round, but then Loud win the next round. Boom! Just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. I did say 13-1. I'm telling you right now. No take backsies? No, but I didn't lock it in. Okay. I hovered the agent, but I didn't lock it in. You don't understand here. I was hovering. I was hovering on the 13-0, and then I locked in 13-1.
That first half, very loud. Now we'll see if Crew can bring that one round momentum screaming back into the second half, because right now I feel like Loud is just tying their shoelaces together. And
exactly.
They don't know it.
Hopefully Crew could definitely quiet down Loud's
Nah,
camp
Loud,
with,
is he DMing right now?
Again, a composition that's very good.
Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. I thought I saw a DM.
I wouldn't be surprised if Keznit is going to be the courier actually for Crew to just get plants in good positions, so they have like the Adverso, Mazzino, and Melzer post plant utility that they could use now.
Yeah.
In these post plant scenarios, but look at that. Looks like Loud doesn't want to let Crew once again control the attack side. Already a push from the Paladin.
Oh shit.
The push towards
oh shit.
See right now.
Oh shit.
Man,
it's happening.
Side of this we also want to see is that Loud can instantly close out a game. Not let this one dwindle on, because you need teams rather that can do that. And not let that kind of waver back and forth here. So it looks like they're doing good already. That's another shot from Digizine. And now they will hunt down Melzer. This does not look good. Get that spike down, some extra money, and man, Loud are looking very, very clean.
So Xbox thing, I said the Xbox thing.
Now. It's not just one person in the star power.
Exactly. And you bring up a good point. I talked about a strong start. You're
Any
talking about a
Kingdom,
strong finish, and we're about to
after
potentially see it here.
it was getting good?
Because we have now anchoring from
Kawadzine.
Melzer.
I'll definitely play some tonight, yeah.
Get it done.
Later on the stream.
I talked about how Melzer was really popping off during kickoff, but this is a huge ask, definitely.
This would be the ultimate high. You have to tap into that Digizine God mode. There we hear him talking about. And it's not going to happen there. Laid to rest just before he attempts it. 12-1 now. Game point here.
13-1.
Fracture. Again, a great mention at the beginning that neither of these teams have played this coming into 2025. And we see that Loud was very, very prepared, at least coming from the attack side first. Could have been a different game if that was true.
Oh, man, I just love True Stretch, though.
Never letting go of the lead. Quite impressive here. They are loving it. They are loving it.
I mean, when you're feeling at 11-1 half and now already at map point, that's definitely a lot of confidence. Lots of utility.
Holy shit. Look at that. They just fully get tower. Double mollies. And another molly.
But a counter molly.
Wait, how many mollies?
Early push out for a plant.
Oh, only W keys. They're in the site already. You see Shy kind of curling up over there behind the spike boxes.
Oh, how many? Dude, they're hurt.
Down now from Adverso.
Mazzino 1, Kesnin 1, Melzer half.
It's going to be tough as they protect for the retake.
Oh my god.
Losing Adverso is tough now because we just talked about the pulse plant utility.
Oh my god.
It's slowly disappearing.
Wait.
They are just going back.
2 people are 1
right
HP
now.
still.
Slivers of health here from Mazzino and Melzer. Cowanzine 1, Cowanzine 2, a third one from the same spot. He's just going to turn. Well, Picata's going to get half on this one and then look for the fight.
Crew is like... Oh my god. My prediction.
Shy saves one, and they're actually going to be able to come out second round.
Isn't True Stretch bannable? No, it is not.
They have a little bit of breathing room, but still very much suffocating on this one. 10 rounds down.
And you wouldn't want anybody else
Damn.
but Shy in this scenario.
My prediction was
to
so
win a
close.
1v1. He was basically the highest rated player in number of clutch wins during kickoff of Americas. That's now converted at 24% when the average is 11% on clutches. And now adding 10th to the tally of number of clutches he's done this year so far in Americas. Now a little bit of breathing room for Crew. Sigh of relief after they went for the Stinger buy and a plant, so that resets the economy of Loud. So
Did True Stretch boost FPS?
Will this actually be a very
I
strong
think it
finish
did
from
increase FPS by a
the
little bit,
defensive
yeah.
side now of Loud, because Crew might start snowballing a little bit here.
Focus towards that top side here for Loud as Crew. They look like they're going to have good positioning. See how Kesnit's entries are. Digizine was able to go crazy and create distractions with that wall, slide around, but it's a little easier to identify the raise.
Oh my god.
His Crew identified 2.
Oh my god, wait.
Digizine with a sheriff on the other side.
13-2 is pretty close to 13-1 though.
If it's not protected. Oh my god, Mazzino with the flicks, beautiful.
Still, although it's against an eco here from Loud side, you still see the back and forth coming in from the defensive side, just to try to get that double swing, the pendulum, the ping pong, to at least get the trade through. But looks like Melzer keeps his cool in that moment and is able to drop those opponents.
We'll see it again. So yeah, Loud just tried to put that fight up on Arcade. Huge job by Melzer. So Crew is not afraid to get into the sites. We see that they are not timid from the first half.
Yeah, normally on LAN I do the disabled monitor
When
method.
they have the advantage.
There's actually another method that just dropped.
And sorry, it was Mazzino. There was a breach on the top,
I sent it to
but
Kaplan because
that's something that you need
I remember
coming out
Cap
from
asked
everybody
me
on the side of Crew,
to
just like Loud has been
find
very
out a
prominent
way where Narrate
across
could
the
play on
board
True
in the
Stretch.
fragging department.
He's-
Nice little trap play. That's
Oh!
Counter that was so good. You saw Vinny
Oh
was
my
inside
god,
sight,
precise
ready to shoot a fall
gunplay.
right under the
Nice
satellite.
double.
Timed that with the Armageddon
What the
Cowanzine,
fuck?
And they just slaughter Crew as they try to take that top side.
And I was just about to mention on the first half on Crew's composition and how it was fairly standard how they were trying to play the defensive side, but for Loud, they definitely came up with a nice little trap play that caught Crew off guard. The camera was so high just to make sure you could watch very deep down that line and just activate here. But by the time that you could break the cam, it's so hard for you to retreat from.
Oh my god, Cowanzine is just spamming everyone.
For Cowanzine now, making this real tough. Will he go for another one of his 4Ks? Melzer's at 30. Shy is about to be trailed as well by Digizine, but they have a moment. Pankata's already
Damn,
aware. They
GG.
are so knowledgeable about what the positions could be. Vans, what a game from Loud here. Really reading Fracture.
Melzer 1 versus 4.
Oh.
GG.
Goodbye. Salute him off. 07s, thank you for your service, bro. I saw him get stunned. Tagged by Cam, it was over. There's nothing you could do.
First map in a dominating fashion here against Crew.
And it didn't look like
Damn, bro. Now, once you get hit by a piece of util like that, that's just like unclunchable. It actually is. You almost predicted the match, though? I was close. I was pretty close. Damn, so now it's going to go on to Loud's map pick, because this was actually Crew's map pick right here, which is pretty surprising, to be honest. Is it not?
each other. It's a 1-1 in the series, and now it seems potentially that Loud will finish it on a 2-1. If this continues on to Haven, where Crew hasn't been the best on that map on their attack side.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Crew can right the wrongs. They'll be talking to Adam over halftime to see if they can come back to make this a 3.
Oh my god, that was so close. Wait, he did hit him. He just had full armor. Oh my god. Damn, bro. Is there any chance we see Waylay being played? Bro, I think the only team that would play Waylay, in my opinion, the only team that would play Waylay would be G2. I think. I don't know. I don't really see any other teams in America as being that like really like util heavy team. And you need a team to start it off first. That like you need a team with fucking balls to try out something. And to be honest, G2 already has like a working formula. And I mean, they're basically locked in for champs, in my opinion. Like basically, unless they like completely shit the bed. It does not hurt to try out some Waylay reps if they actually believe in the character. And if it doesn't work or doesn't show results, then you can just transition to something else. Like you easily make it into champs regardless. So I mean, I guess you still have to qualify for Toronto though. So, Waylay too risky to play. Yeah, like I think a lot of people are scared of the risk and they want to like stick to what they know. Fuck, I'm all down for risk, bro. I think risk is the exciting part. When a new agent comes out, I mean, I do think the difference between like Val and like League, for example, like when League releases a new character, most of the time they are super busted and overtuned, and then they like rework it in a way, or like they nerf it normally a lot off of patch. Like I think the only League character that I thought was like kind of dog shit on release was like Yuumi. I don't think there's any other character that was like bad on release. Every other character I think of was like really fucking good. I might be wrong though. Cause who else as like a League character got released and they were actually like terrible? Rel? Rel was hard shit? Okay. Maybe Rel. Yuumi was nuts on release, to be honest. I thought Yuumi was really bad on release, and then they changed Yuumi a bit, and then Yuumi became way too OP. Cassante was broken as fuck off release. Now that Cassante, bro, Cassante is like such an OP character. He still is. Yep. As a Cassante player, as a proud Cassante player myself.
Working on fixing a lot of the things that were going wrong in kickoff. So how does it feel to get the score on the first map? That was Crew's pick. And also, how are you going to keep that momentum for the second one?
I feel really good. I think that's for us is special because the Factory was a map that we never played on a kickoff. So starting on that and playing really good, who gave us a lot of.
They never played Fracture on kickoff.
Do our job, continuing do our work in Haven and take 2-0 home.
I mean, if you get that 2-0 and just as dominant, you might be the strongest team that we've seen so far. Best of luck.
At least today, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least today, but we will take it, especially if Loud are playing like that. A 13-3 conclusion on Fracture gives Loud their first win of the season. But fellas, you gotta ask the question, what the hell happened?
What happened?
We all predicted
Crew got shut down. Why is Reyna an agent select anymore? I think Reyna has like a bug or something, so they disabled Reyna. I don't know how Reyna has a bug.
How does Crew look to try and work the map? How do they try and play a very straightforward way?
I never understood, like, obviously like, okay, it's a lot harder in theory because I've never seen what like the actual like programming of like what it takes to like make what it makes, what is it called, what it takes to make like an agent, for example, in a video game. But I feel like as long as you keep your code, no, actually never mind, there's always some fucking errors. I was gonna say if you keep it tidy, then a lot of bugs shouldn't happen, but like, nah, that's not possible actually. I remember in programming and stuff, like certain lines of code would just like, it would just fucking fail, and you would have to sit there and just like basically play doctor on the thing that you just wrote. I remember that shit is annoying, and the stuff I was doing on a small scale, so I couldn't imagine it doing it on a huge scale. You can't plan for all the errors, yeah. Debugging is a bitch, 100%. Doing it right now.
Look ahead. I mean, listen, last time, I believe it was Crew that ended up taking it, despite the fact, so in the first matchup at kickoff, you want to catch lines all the way back there. Haven.
Debugging is harder only when you don't know where to look. Yeah.
They actually turned that around, and Crew managed to find ways to work around it, but that required quite a bit of counter-strutting, I think, actually, and spotting the weaknesses of how Loud like to play, avoiding the Jazina.
Also, it's probably like, because I'm assuming like when you make a game, right, you would have different people. You wouldn't have just one fucking person coding it all. That'd be fucking wild. So there has to be like different coders, and I feel like everyone would like write stuff differently, if you know what I mean. So if it's a code compiled by a bunch of different people, there's a higher chance that lines won't work together properly or as intended. Damn, that sounds like AIDS. Holy fuck. That sounds horrible.
The team has been looking good in the preparation coming into the stage 1. So tell me, how are you going to make sure that all the preparation, all the things that were going right, are going to kick off for the second map?
I think that this first map was a chance to wake up. Like, it's always hard for us to find pace on.
Imagine two people working on the same feature. Yeah.
We've been doing pretty good on pracs, and I feel that the team just needed to wake up, and I feel that this hit was like a wake-up call for us.
We're gonna see if it's gonna be the wake up. Thank you so much. Good luck.
I mean, my guy got like a right hook and a left uppercut, and then a freaking Shoryuken to close it out. You're sleeping. Okay, but to his point though, he was saying, and there is merit to it, where you could say like, hey, listen, like we got just shellacked.
Can you keep feeding and correcting ChatGPT to write your code? At least on a smaller scale? That's actually crazy. Bro, I said this before, but like, I feel like with the introduction of like AI and stuff, I couldn't imagine the amount of people that used it to like actually cheat in school. And so like, bro, 10 years from now, I'm gonna have to visit the doctors, and bro, the doctors are gonna have no clue what the fuck is wrong with me, and they're gonna type this shit into ChatGPT and go off of that, and it's I'm gonna be so cooked. Bro, mortality is gonna be at an all-time high. I have no clue what you're talking about, man.
That is one of the they have multiple players who can completely take over the game. And I know that is a cliche, but it's a fact. When you have a series in kickoff where Melser drops 26 and 8 on map 1 and Shy drops 25 and 8 on map 2, like, that's a well-rounded team.
Yeah, you have a lot of options there without a doubt. Well, let's go ahead and find out if Crew can turn things around. Map 2 is coming up.
Thank you, Fishy, for the 2 months. Thank you, Missing Sock, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh shit, I gotta mute that real quick. Stream quiet or just me? I had it turned down quiet. I have it turned down quiet for everything except like the actual game. Thank you to Memer. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Not when start putting AI chips in our brain like Elon Musk Neuralink idea. Chat, what's your opinion of like, because obviously my theory is at least within like I would say in at least like 8 years from now, I feel like people are going to like, I feel like there's definitely going to be stuff like that where like you could put like robotic shit into your body. Like for example, like a chip. Only 8? I would give it 8. I feel like, I don't know. It would high key be just like Cyberpunk IRL. Yes, I'm low key down for it. Not me. I didn't say that. Someone else said that. That's not feasible. Chat, would you do it? Yes or no? Tell me right now. Simple yes or no question. Of course. If it made me better at games, that's actually wild. 3 years max, you'll see it. No, not 3 years. 3 years is way too soon.
I like that. I think we didn't have enough presence from each one of
I don't know. But like, what happens if you just get hacked? Are you just fucked? Like, imagine there's like a brain chip for you. Honestly though, like, I don't know. I find technology really, really cool. Would I import technology into my own body? I don't know about that. I feel like it's scary. If it works and other people are using it and it's useful, I would think about it. You are cooked. I would think about it. It depends. It would have to do something crazy though.
For the crew side. Exactly. Pop that groupium for sure. But if you're looking at the setup, there's still some sort of pressure that crew wants to try to do towards middle, although they're not as aggressive as they usually are in the pistol. It's more Kesnet trying to go for the solo play as he's pushed back by the Owl drone.
Look at his gate crash right away. TG takes that space, just playing it almost like a neon still. Slides in, just doesn't have as much speed now as he dashes with Jet. Oh my!
Would he care about fixing your colorblindness? I mean, there's glasses that work, but like I don't care enough for it.
This might make Loud start pivoting back though, because they've identified 3 players until this lurk happens from Vinny, but it's a trade-off.
Shit!
Now it seems potentially that Loud could be pinned. They have an opening this time, and there you go. Not
move cam.
Oh my bad. And Adversal doesn't want to peek. I mean, it's a great call. You don't want to give your position away. You don't want to lose more space. You have a 3v3 with still 2 good agents that allows for you to flood retake with the salvos that are just used now to delay.
Beautiful delay. They create a wall.
DG Zin!
It's going to be DigiZin going up to the top side, and that is just enough elevation distraction for the first few kills. Melzer now just about even.
Oh!
It's the shot. It's the pistol round coming in for crew in the 3K for Melzer.
Have you heard of the meta glasses, Tyson? I tried them out. They're interesting.
And that said, I was going to mention potentially that crew had good utility for a flood retake because the breach fault line was about to come
I just
back
like
up,
I don't know. If I did get them, I don't ever see myself using them.
At the front, here's a rotate out from front B side. He just wants to make sure here that he doesn't allow his opponents to really push into the site. He gets into a forward position into A. He has support from the other side too, with Mazzino grouping up. And they just have perfect trades towards the end. So it works out well, and it's a great start, at least for crew. In this round, you see space being gained on the defensive side.
The
again,
glasses look good.
A little bit of a different approach.
I mean, they look like regular Ray-Bans to me.
Because he's able to do so. He could
like you don't really notice until you focus on the cameras like on the side of the glasses. Holy shit, Melzer.
And the outlaw making both count.
Wait, Melzer's pissed about the fucking first map.
Like a rendezvous, right? Go and peek everything almost until they feel like they have the advantage, and Loud won't give them the peeks anymore. Just to creep in, a little extra money on the plant, and they should be closed in by crew here. So Loud knowing this round was just going to be a creeper round.
Yeah. The best result you can get here for Loud is that plant, be able to sneak through towards sewers as the others from crew are trying to pinch.
Oh, chat, you want to see a new pair of shoes I got? Like,
hey,
I got them.
Be the selfless players. Get myself killed towards the front of the B
2 days ago.
So we can get this plant here.
Oh. Sure. I'll whip it out at halftime.
And they do get Mazzino.
I will show you.
2 away from Dimensional Drift already, so that could be a cover down long, or this A orb they push twice now.
I will show it at
Get that
halftime.
quick before we get into the bonus round full. See this replay one more time. Man, I think
This shit sounds crazy, man.
Crashes back.
If someone's muted and they just like unmute.
Pistol, getting their kills, getting their trades, making sure they aren't the one going down first in these trades. So already a nice change here. Crew with a breath of life to start. We'll see if the bonus though is where Loud can attack back.
Why are you glitching, bro? I don't know. I think I need the fucking brain chip.
TenZ is getting close to the ult, so the play is potentially trying to find ways
I think it's the only thing that can save me.
Orb control towards long, so the recon comes out. They already have the fault line just in case, and Digizine ready to fight back. But now it seems on the other side on the defense, it's exactly that. Off the camera, the paranoia, double swing, and will Loud be ready for that?
So Kesnet's going to stay at C. They like this positioning. He throws another.
Do you think Val should add a HUD scale size? Ooh, I would like that actually. I would like that a lot.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Flashed a trap as well. Remembered it was DG and Vinny before on the Neon and the Breach. Now for Haven, it's the Jet and the Breach down long that are able to get that combination together. And DG's still just as fast to pick up those kills when he needs it. Dash is back off of those 2 frags, so he's going to be happy to go into sight if he needs to create more chaos. Woo.
Beautiful lurk by 2Es. That's going to allow Loud to even fall back towards an open C site as Penkata even gets a drive-by onto Adverso.
Oh,
I mean, this
DG's
is so
in.
Good from Loud. We were just mentioning on that first map how good the protocols have been. The beginning of this round, you saw that they tried to add that pressure into the garage to break the trips and to try to force rotates. Where Digizine, just as I mentioned, was about to get caught off guard by the A-side push. But they just make sure that the protocol's there. The flash comes
Anything
out
planned after the watch party?
on the attack side from Vinny.
He
gets 2
game.
kills because he gets the timing off the paranoia that misses him.
And it seems right. We've seen Crew have that position at long. It was pushed a few rounds ago. There really hasn't been too much.
Bro, they were
action.
both so blind.
But no, this time Loud come up. You can see the paranoia in hand, right? They were ready to throw it out, but
and it still hit him. But the thing is, he's so close already, so he's just nearsighted. It's it's still 2 free kills versus 2 players.
Another thing that I would love for Valorant. This is obviously just like a thing I would like to have, because I like customizability and stuff. But being able to have a custom view model would be pretty sick in my opinion.
It's getting real dangerous to start off here. 3 right in his face, but he's going to be able to get a trade on with Digizine.
Like if you were talking about like HUD scale as well, I would throw in custom view model as well.
It was a little bit of an overextension, if I might say, though, from Kesnet. Because not breaking the dart was a good start for the defensive side of Crew. So you think nobody's playing on that long side aggressively. So he was able to surprise some players, but didn't use his TP to escape. And now...
What does that mean? Oh, like, so you could customize where the gun is on your screen. So like, for an example, I want my gun moved over more to the right. Covering the right side of the screen rather than being so centerized. Or I want my gun more in the center-ish, or you want the gun more pushed out, or you want it like closer to you. Stuff like that.
Playing it smart. A lot of these are just getting face-to-face fights. The players are walking right up to each other with the smokes, with the control that they have on these sites, so it's making it very tough for the initial engage.
Oh, that was close. That was real close.
He finds one. Penkata almost finds both, rather.
Yeah. And despite the compositional change from Crew, you still see strong positioning from Shy. Although he's only gotten 1 kill, it just shows how much confident he is to play this Cypher on a map like Haven. This was also one of the pain points from Loud to get activated on a map of Haven because of Shy playing random smokes.
Like, how do you see your crosshair on the Omen smoke?
Even in that moment when there's 3 players executing from Garage, he doesn't over-peek after he's hit by the paranoia. He stays inside the smokes. He pulls up a camera. He gets a kill, but still information for the team. So keep an eye here on Shy continuing this first half. And
you don't.
Change of pace, though, from Loud. They want to answer back with a lot more aggression, just like they did. It seems as though that Crew will continue to give up this garage control.
Yeah.
But with these smokes, you're going to force the re-clear out of Crew. And they don't have the scan composition to be able to do so, so they have to face check.
They might start calling the team back to A. The fault line coming in from Mazzino, pushing Kesnet up forward, did give the rotation over for Adverso to get away, but now they realize that play was not the one. They were in garage.
Oh my god.
Side of Loud.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Everyone's blind. Everyone's paranoid. Coming out of
What going on? What the fuck is going on?
Shy and Mazzino able to pick up 2 quick kills. It's now going to be left up to Tui's creeping into the site from behind, and they've already got the read, but he takes out his opponent. He takes out Shy. Mazzino's there for another 3K, and chaos just being lived in right now by Crew as these flashes and blinds come out, but they're still defending the site very well.
And that's the power of being a lot more mobile again with Crew. It's pretty much their playground, the defensive side of this map of Haven. Bind, they're just good on both sides, both attack and defense. Haven so far since kickoff has been the defensive side, but that is also thanks to the delays. Although you're not able to scan to get, you know, the mid-round information or the retakes, they're utilizing these initiators to stall so they could at least have more players inside the site to just brawl, and they want to do the brawling.
Again, using this gate crash just for a position take to see where things are, throws out another one, and we figured this is what Kesnet would be doing here. Always trying to get a read on Loud or position that allows an insert with that Yoru to be a little bit more of a problem. Loud feel happy just hanging out here as they start to default around.
And that's a good thing from Loud with this eco to add that aggression on the A side long, because now this is 2 rounds in a row that they've identified that Kesnet has been fairly aggressive at the very beginning at long A, and now they are able to force a TP away. So going into the later rounds when they have weapons to work with, this might be a good conditioning opportunity.
Damn,
for
he's
Loud
just
to
getting all
utilize
this info.
and work out the lurks
Is he
to
just
maybe
TP
take
into
down
spawn?
Shy, because both Sentinels so far for both teams, Riv, have been really good in these lurks.
Right now, that lurk's trying to get into garage here for Loud. A little bit of help. All the find and initiator utility on that side for now as it starts to rotate over as well with Vinny, so it looks like this is going to be a pretty hard C hit.
Not too convinced with the dimensional drift moving forward though. Yes, he gets a bit of information, but what do you do with that? Now you don't have that piece of util for the retake. And Shy's alone on a C site with 4 players closing in on him.
They got to know where he is.
Holy
Having this
shit.
trip here means, or that gate means he's just going to try to fight around it. The smoke goes down as well, and here comes the push in. A little help from the Yoru clone, and they can't start to answer back because of beautiful flash over the shoulder of Shy.
So much utility. Bro, Crew are gonna reverse sweep this. They're gonna do what happened to them on their map pick.
Players moving up, pops up the cages, hides behind the boxes, just trying to make sure that nobody's pushing across.
Yeah, in-ears are actually the wave though.
Behind the C site to just try to overtake that side for Loud. So with him just containing that moment is another one of those scenarios where now on both extremities, not only on the initiator, but also from the help of Shy as a sentinel on the C site, he could delay long enough so there's already 4 players inside the site by the time Loud is not flash anymore.
Crew is just in.
Oh. What IEMs you got? I have Moondrop Blessing 3. I actually have a pair of custom IEMs. I don't think I've ever. I have showed it before, but like, this is the case for them, and it has like my. I put my alias on top with my name, so it's TenZ, Tyson No, and then inside is the custom in-ears. I don't wear them though because they kind of cancel too much audio. I don't know how to explain it, but like they are so deep within my ear. Like for an example, let's say Kaide is downstairs and she needs my attention. Like I can't easily take them out and put them back in. Like these I could take out. I'll be like, "Oh, okay, yeah. I'll put it back in." And I'll be like, "Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay." So I can take it out, and then also I kind of want to hear a little bit outside. So I don't wear those in-ears because they are too good. They are too good at what they do, and they cancel too much audio. They cancel everything. I can't hear anything IRL. Even if I don't have any music on, I can't hear anything.
Do a good job here in his role.
And they fill up my ear canal like
Still
so crazy.
Combination for Crew over towards A, having the initiators set up. Kesnet.
I forgot to bring them to Bangkok because I wanted to try them out. Because if they were good on stage, I would recommend it to pro players to get custom in-ears. Because at Lens, you are able to use your own in-ears. And then those would also fix a lot of fitting issues that a lot of players have with certain in-ears.
Very early on Armageddon here, thinking they have the positioning to go down towards the bottom of the
yeah,
short
maybe
area.
if I get to see the stage PCs and try
to move right now.
one tap.
Another great lurk by 2Es. The hat gets the information that they're already close towards the 8 connector.
They find him. Clone's not going to fake, but that's a blind right in the eyes of Vinny. Rolling Thunder comes back out as well. This is just for map presence here. Crew says get off the engage, and they'll go ahead and set up another line of scrimmage defense. You can see them just across all the sites now, and it's up for Loud to choose where to go on this. 4 strong. It looks like they're going to hit A site.
And that's the good call by Vinny. Already, the lean that they had, the lurk from 2Es already pulled out the rotations, forcing out the Rolling Thunder. Yeah, even if they lost 2Es in the process, they've already cleared out the A site, forcing now Crew to play the retake.
Oh, just on the edge, has to dodge that one. 6 seconds left, getting it down. Oh, Jesus, actually saving the life of the planter, and they're going to still get into the
Oh my
here.
God! Holy shit!
Comes up with a 4K in the end.
Bro, I thought he was just gonna die with his knife out.
They are not giving a chance here for Loud to breathe once they get into the site.
Crazy.
It's a different style from what we've seen on Bind in the past of kickoff. Bind, they were just playing passive but good angles and finding these opportunities where their opponents are trying to get space and they just cap them when they run into the crosshairs. This time though on Haven, they're just making sure that they're flood retaking before the plant or the setup even happens for the attack side of Loud.
Chat.
This is all very nice. A change of pace.
I feel like I want to crouch spray today.
Brand new, different look, at least from the fracture that we've just witnessed previously on the first map.
Just imagine if Adverso's salvo didn't hit that edge and make him replant. It looked like Loud could have had that. Just the little things right now.
Do it.
Getting in their favor, and it works. You don't question it.
I'm gonna do it.
They're getting the W's.
This is what I'm liking, at least from the change of Loud. So far, since the timeout, they've added a lot more presence towards Garage in B, just to try to find their own early information.
What happened to the
which
Zero
they
Red?
haven't
Like
really
the
done
in-ears? There's actually there's a new version of them that came out. It's like the 02s.
But even though they're doing all of that, the finish is still towards this A side.
I'm actually I kind of want to try it out.
That Aldro, look at how you only have Adverso alone in the site, and he's now forced to fall back.
Instant in. I think this is what makes Loud so scary, is how good they set up after this as well. Great call. It's going to be an under window plant. Instant Rolling Thunder to deny here, so giving themselves breathing room.
How much more utility? Any more ultimates?
And that's the thing, having to use a Rolling Thunder.
Oh my God, no more ultimates.
At least try to get a plant, and they haven't even got it down yet. That's how scared Loud looks now on the attack.
Bro, by the way, that Omen nerf with the one-ways is actually so huge. It's unbelievably large.
Or Hunter's Fury rather comes out right up the gut of that entry into the site, but no pings come through, so that's going to be a very healthy Crew on the other side. Looking at their util.
Is this right? The 02 are $30 on Amazon? Yeah, it should be something around there. It should be like the same price as the original ones.
Wonder if they're still waiting a couple of seconds here before they get the salvos up, and now it's up.
Paranoia goes through. Here come the rest of the flashes. Vinny goes down instantly with his eyes burning from the sun. Kawanzine and Pankata doing their damage.
He don't fucking miss! Ooh!
Pankata still
right in! God damn!
Right now for Loud. Into the face of adversity, Util dropping against him, hit by an ult thrown down by Shy for the retake, and he's still able to jiggle well enough to get a 3K.
Has anyone ever used the end stream button? Nah, no one has.
Without the help of 2Es jiggling back from his spot in the back of sewers. Great bait and switch coming from both ends to convert here, what, a 2 versus 4.
Damn!
In the end, and there was so much time too, right?
Wait, he just put his fucking soul into that.
A moment, like 10 seconds where there was almost nothing. And then when the hit does come in, Loud shows they're ready. Another push through.
How is he alive? How the fuck is he alive?
But they're still somehow surviving. Only one down on each side here. Pankata limping away.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! And he does get out by the coattails or the cape of Omen.
This guy's getting hit by everything, and it's actually his duelist that dies.
Bye-bye. He feels like he can still get spammed in that spot, so he's going to go ahead and shadow step, and then from the shadows out of the position. And they still hold short A. A big push here, however, by Shy. Could get behind 2Es in Garage. Okay.
Oh my God, that was close.
That's the hardest shot, but he picks it up and he gets a Vandal now to reset and give the team a little more power on the map.
It's always nervous. Especially when you think you have it and you have weird movements, and then suddenly, boom. They turn around and 180 you, but not this time around from Shy. Dimensional Drift, as we mentioned before, ready here for TenZ, finding information and spots them all here on the A side hit.
Looks like they're trying to reposition. One heard it, but they're still, you see, focusing forward, knowing where the threat's going to come from first. A nice flash comes through. The Guardian can't ring true for TenZ as KenZ comes up big. Just seeing the planter now. KenZ finishes. Shy will find the third.
Did any pros
just
chose Waylay? No, no one chose Waylay.
They do not have time to think.
Not yet.
Again, a dimensional drift that just
maybe tomorrow.
Mid-round information. And with that, he gets out of it. He's not trying to do any flashy Yoru plays. He's just containing the last 3 players inside the site so that you see almost like a pentagram or...
TenZ, bro, do you, anytime you feel like you miss anything from Brazil, food, people, I was watching your video, trying some Brazilian food. I mean, for people, I miss Gustavo and Brian. And then for food, I mean, I really like the Brazilian drink, the what is it called? Guanana? Bro, that shit fire. That shit real good. I think when I was in Brazil, I drank one of those every day. I don't know if they're good for me, but they taste good.
Like they have woken up. They're getting almost to the dream state now of where they are capitalizing on every advantage like Loud did on Fracture.
Bren thought that crew was knocked out, but at this point
it had like fuck, I can't explain it with colors.
Exactly.
They're ready. Absolutely awake after this one.
Getting up at the 8 count, the bell just rang. A lot of water was thrown into their faces, and now we're seeing a very strong crew on the defensive side. But now Loud is on an eco.
I don't even know how to explain it. It's just its own thing.
Maybe
I don't know.
To get a little bit of usefulness to support behind the knives out of DJZ. But this may be another one of those rounds where you're creating the pressure this time on the A side to start and maybe activate a double lurk now from both Tuis and Pancata. And you see this starting already on a C-line split.
Much like their pistol round here, actually, from Loud. Ooh. Not that, though.
Nope, not the same.
Oh my god.
Melzer and Shy. And they will find the last one with KenZ at long.
Oh my god.
They're kind of holding this spot for quite some time, so now to see Pancata here on the Omen allows them to know that Loud does still want to play towards that long C on some of these rounds. So really nice map control, really nice early pushes from crew, just identifying everything Loud has wanted to do. And KenZ has been out of position sometimes. That rush forward and gate crash back has been providing them with so much knowledge.
And even drone at the beginning towards the garage. It seems as though this compositional change coming out here from crew is really throwing Loud for a loop. They don't really have a good read of where the positioning could be, of where the pushes could be coming down from, and this is a look of crew taking full control of mid. Thankfully, there's a camera up, though, from Tuis. It gets instantly broken, and even TP's away to that one, so this might make it hard here from Loud to rotate back. They have to commit it to C, because they can't really rotate back with zero B control.
Through the smoke. KenZ clears, Digis in. Oh my gosh, just on the other side, Shy is ready to like push in with this, but he decides not to, knowing his team is there.
Oh my god.
Don't hear any more action. There's a walkout by Loud, but an insert in the site.
They don't know he's here.
Keeping one in the sight, but you have Pancata that did find that that position towards that B side, towards that window, and unfortunately,
dude, Melzer is fucking shooting right now, though.
All of these insert, it would allow crew to rotate back and forth based off the successes that at least Tuis has been able to get in this first half on his lurks, but now it's just probably going to be a save for Loud.
Oh, look at, they feel so comfortable on the map now. KenZ lurking, knowing these angles can easily be his. 30 HP and still looking for more. Yeah, Tui's good to clean that one up. It's going to be tough, though, as Mazzino's just on the other side. Crew is so confident in their plays. It is showing right now, and it is not giving Loud any room to find their trades or anchor kills.
I just realized the caster is kind of echoey, right?
To the last round of the half for Loud.
What mousepad are you using currently? I'm using my own mousepad.
No real economy. Half shields across the board. Thankfully, at least on the side of crew, we haven't seen any outlaws, ops come out on the side of the defense. It was a lot of these contact walk up from KenZ to get the early control, early space, and contain that.
What the fuck?
That Verso just adding the vibes right now.
I think his story is just gonna say every page.
Yes, absolutely.
Bro, wait, he just hit the wrong button.
Strats, or I'd say not accepting loud.
Bro, if anyone is familiar with what's that fucking zombie game? It's like top-down survival zombie game, pretty realistic actually. Project Zomboid. There's a button that you can press and your character just yells and it attracts all the zombies around you. That's what he just did there. He pressed that fucking button.
A little bit of luck in there. In what you're cooking here, and TenZ, that's the second at least that I could count.
Yeah.
Smoke kill that he gets at the beginning of the round, and allowing Crew to get an early advantage, forcing now the hand of Loud to just activate a little bit more into a split C side, and funny enough, a lurk duelist, as you have Digizine currently walking down towards the sewers.
Creeping. I wonder if he makes noise first, unless he brings him back. Oh, yeah. He's going to know that's a clone. And he knows he probably has the rest of the team if they're trying to clone into the site.
Rigging the camera's the first big thing here for the C side that allows here Digizine to get the backstab.
Shy is so good at just like staying alive.
Hurry up,
Oh, look at DG's in. Look at DG's in.
Oh my gosh, right in with the dimensional drift goes, and now they're going to follow up with that util from Azino, so Digizine have to be fast.
Oh, DG's can win the round.
Kills coming in. Loud's able to clean those up, and Mazzino's going to be doing some damage now. He has to turn around to get the shot, but he can't get the swing. And Pancata is looking for Digi to come out of that left side.
Oh,
he gets the shot on Shy's shoulder as he sees the hat go behind the smoke. 53 to 87 on that HP. Actually, a little bit more. It's going to be
my god.
For TenZ, it doesn't matter. Hits the headshot, gets the 3K, and the defuse to come through to boot. 10 to 2 here.
How did DG has the champion's gun buddy? I don't know. Pancata maybe dropped it to him.
So good for TenZ to win that 1v1 duel against Digizine.
Which mouse pad did you use before this one? Before this mouse pad, I was using I was switching between the the Artisan Zero, and the Lethal Gaming Gear Saturn Pro. Those were the two I was switching between.
We talked about their defensive side.
Yeah.
There's been multiple 10-2 has for Crew where they couldn't close it.
If we remember back to the upper bracket 3 where they played the Haven match, the defensive side came down to Digizine hitting the op shots and Cowanzine racking up the 4Ks. So we'll see.
Well, a little halftime right here. Damn, bro. They're literally just, these teams are just frying each other on the other team's map pick. So if you're the Crew players, I just saw the Saturn Pro. You think I should wait for your secret mouse or just get the Razer Sentinel mouse? I mean, it's up to you in the end. My mouse is releasing really soon because I'm doing fuck, I almost just leaked it. I'm biting my tongue really fucking hard right now. Do I leak? I may or may not be doing something on the 23rd in relation to the mouse, in which people are able to get it early. Because it's all ready. It's actually being sent out to it's being sent out already to a lot of like to people that I listed. Like the first batches. Because I still want to send the mouse to a few others as well. But yeah, the first batch is like going to, what is it called? Like really close friends and family, and then afterwards, I'm gonna be sending it more to other creators, ideally. But yeah, there might be something on the 23rd, and then I think it officially launches. I do know the dates. I said early April. I'll give you a rough idea.
few to the chest.
It's
Mauser's gonna
early
just
April,
absorb those. They get
closer
out safe,
to
they'll have a
April
sheriff now in
10th
their
than it
hands.
is to April
A
1st.
quick Tejo drone
So
off the site.
do what you will with that.
Engage on this just yet. Great coverage on their defense, so they know they have a little bit of time.
And that's
before they
like
have to worry
the
about any
official launch of the mouse.
Loud just wants to full gamble into that. 3 players are moving through. It makes sense. The camera's so deep down towards the C side for 2Es. You have a Trip watching the B side, and he's holding Garage with close range Ghost. So he has full control at least of the information. So Loud now committed to fight inside the A site. Crew looking to hit.
Engaging with the drone doesn't get Cowanzine caught off guard. Melzer, however, able to trade that as they get into sight. They all go right side.
Dude, I think Crew are just going to sweep now. 13-2.
Leaving just 2Es on that rotation, as we said before. Knowing he destroyed the Trip, he's going to have all eyes on him as he comes in. And a big round for Loud. Being able to stave off that 11th round from Crew is going to keep some of the pressure off, but they still have a lot of work to do.
I'm actually more interested in the shoes than this map. Oh yeah, I gotta show the shoes.
That might be the
I have
tell
them
for Crew as to why they're bringing out this
downstairs
compositional change.
because we're unpacking some
you
stuff
just
that we
saw this
bought.
Stop and go, waiting for the next wave of fault line and salvo so they could re-exit into the site, which potentially what could have been missing for Crew on their attack side to really get some clean site takes and move behind the util with it now. So a convincing pistol round that they just won. It starts off well, at least on the positioning from TenZ, but unfortunately the crosshair placement wasn't there. And even he stayed there for so long, his dash disappeared. He's just still like, oh, let me just re-peek again.
He's like, did they see me? He's not. I mean, Melzer's reaction was very slow anyways. You're like, wait, he's getting those shots, but they're not hitting. Yeah, I might have stayed too, but they do take him. Marshall coming in, decides to sell that out. Stingers across the board as well as those sheriffs.
Loud went with the same type of, let's insert Digizine with the Sheriff down towards sewers, but at least they have a very quick rotate.
I don't know why, but I
C
just went to
side
go hold
support.
my mouse, chat.
Making sure here
Let me put that away.
Kawazine stays down towards the A connector so that at the minute mark, maybe he could go for a drone. To just, with that position, if he's able to get in
I literally
middle,
went to go grab my mouse like I was just playing for a second. I don't know why.
and take control here for the flank behind that, or should he be ready for the late
Brother is
rotate back
faded
towards the
today,
site?
maybe.
Interesting.
Just feeling a little goofy, feeling a little silly, you know?
The 3 Stingers coming in are definitely going to have a little bit better of a chance to do it, but Cowanzine is actually shut down, so I'm eating crow on that.
How much does the mouse weigh?
And they go out, Crew.
Officially,
on this is they're going to have to shoot
the
through
mouse
smokes, but
weighs
they have a
at
bit of util to do so.
47 grams. That is the official weight of the mouse.
Loud being too prepared against Crew
And it has no holes on it.
the pulse plant utility available from Crew's previous compositions. I mean, look at this now. You have Aftershock just around the corner, ready to delay on the first tap. Then that will allow the salvos to come back up after. Paranoia to delay even more. Then just spray a lot until the salvos are ready and you win on time.
Yeah, lots of spray. A little bit of praying being done too. A nice swing out sheriff shot, another, but it's going to have
What do
to
you
be
mean
quite a
officially?
few with the timer ticking
Because
down, and
I
nobody
didn't know exactly how much. I had a rough estimate, and my rough estimate was 49 grams.
still held by him in his
But
torso.
as listed on the website,
Just unfortunate for Loud
it's a 47 plus minus. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but like, because I saw a leak, or like I saw like a preview of the website, and it said 47 plus minus.
The attackers on the pulse plant when they're playing these pulse plant delays. You just saw how Loud tried to activate back towards the site, just trying to smoke and defuse, smoke and defuse. Nobody really pushing out from garage or front B site, and now it might be too late for them to react on that. Based off the information they just learned from the previous round.
And it becomes a moment where you almost have to do things every round now. Look at the push out of mid already. Two towards site that are trying to delay so the push out mid can make a little bit more of an effort. The fault lines are already coming through. The answer back. And it only stops Crew for a moment. They look poised and ready to try and get through here still. Almost wonder if this noise will be made to delay them even more.
That's the important thing now for Loud. If you're looking on the side of Vinny, as one more flash, they could shock dart. They're just trying to push Crew away.
How's the scroll wheel on the mouse?
So that they could run back
For me
into
personally,
flank of Digizine
I
and
like
Pancata.
a scroll where it won't accidentally scroll and make me jump.
Again,
So the scroll is,
and they're gonna hit the A site,
it is a little bit harder to actuate. Oh my god, Cowanzine just gave up, bro. He just let go of his keyboard.
As Vinny also goes down, this looks like Crew coming out even stronger here to show them it was just a mistake. take on Fracture. Looking for the
Damn.
He's going to find it in the 13-2 Haven victory to bring us to map 3.
The price of the mouse is listed at fuck. Who in chat had it again? Okay, because originally the pre-order price for the mouse when I was just doing it by myself was $189.99, which is basically $190. I think it was. Wait, was it 189 or 199 or 179? I don't remember. It was either 180 or 190. I don't remember exactly. But that was like a lot, and the reason why it costed so much at the time was just because it's really hard to make a mouse by yourself and it's really expensive. So in order to cover the costs of everything, the mice would have to be placed at a higher price. So instead, I am working with a brand now, but unlike how my first brands, unlike the first brands where we released the mouse, right, which was Final Mouse, that was just kind of like TenZ branding where I didn't really have any control over like design and stuff of the mouse. But on this one, previously before working on working with a brand, we already had the shape and everything designed. We had everything that we wanted to like do designed. So basically all this company has to do is basically take the schematics that we're giving them and then produce it in a high quality. And it is a company that I do hold in like high regard as well. And I do trust the products that they do make. So I'm quite excited. Oh, go get the shoes you want to see? Oh yeah, I can go get the shoes real quick. I already leaked it earlier this stream. I'll leak it again. But once again, because I only showed the side design of the mouse. And be mindful that I have used this mouse for like I don't even know how long now. And so there's gonna be like fingerprints and shit on it right now. Let me wipe it off so it looks nice. But I will show it a bit. I'll show it off a bit. Leaky. Everything's all finished. Everything's all patented, so we're chilling. I showed it before, but once again, this is the side profile of the mouse right there, like that. And then if you see, there is the TenZ branding like that. The signature is actually a little bit lopsided on the version I have. It's going to be more properly placed on the official. And then on the top, it's actually, you can see where the other logo is placed, which is, once again, really fucking hard to see. And it's just very like minimalistic. But it's right there, just the little TenZ logo. But trust me, you don't really see it at all. You only see it when it shimmers in certain light. So that's what I kind of wanted to do with like the minimalistic design. And I'm pretty happy with, I'm very happy with it. Okay. So you can get a better idea of what it looks like. Fuck. Do I have any tape? I have tape downstairs. I have masking tape. Oh no, dude, if I show the buttons and everything, that's gonna make it really obvious. Okay, I'm gonna get masking tape. I'll show you the bottom of the mouse so you can see the shape. Just as an early leak to those that are there. Let me go grab the shoes real quick though. All right. So I'll show the shoes first, and then I have the tape to cover the mouse after. But I feel like these shoes are sexy as fuck. So I got these ones to add to the collection. And then I'm gonna cover the logo. Are those Margellas? Yes, they are. Yeah, I never showed the bottom of the mouse. I think this basically leaks it. This basically leaks it if I do this. 1 second. Let me think about this extra hard. I mean, the announcement comes out in a few days. I'm really excited, and it's my mouse. I can leak whatever I want. Do we do it? Do I do it? I mean, I won't get in trouble or anything. Okay, let me get a few more masking tape things to cover the button. Here. I'll do it. I'm gonna leak it, chat. Masking tape does not taste good at all. This is not masking tape. This is electrical tape, actually. What the fuck? No, don't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, don't mind the tape on the bottom of the mouse. But you can see the bottom shape. Ready? Boom. So that's what the bottom of the mouse looks like. And as you can see, I'm a big advocate for the overall curvature of the mouse and stuff. There's the top, side profile, and how I normally hold the mouse. Like, I hold it like this, but because of the high hump, it's really good for anything that's like anchored. So if you use a really anchored claw, or you use palm grip or claw palm, like what I do, really solid. I will say the one grip that might not work, dude, it literally looks like a G Pro. It's not a G Pro, trust me. You can definitely feel it's not a G Pro. And if you see from the bottom of the mouse as well, you can see like the curvature of it. So it goes in right here in the middle, it goes out more, flares, and in the back, it flares a lot more heavily. So it's a lot. Like, if you're saying it's a G Pro, then there's a high chance that you don't really know much about a mouse as like a, what is it called? At like an enthusiast level. But yeah. And there is an option for small mouse skates and large mouse skates. So I personally like large mouse skates. That's my personal preference. But inside the box will also be included some smaller mouse skates as well. I'm sure people will probably end up like putting on their own aftermarket skates and shit, because that's what they do for every mouse on the market. Is this very similar to ZA12? It's kind of like, okay. It is very, I'll tell you mice it's very similar to. And which mice I took inspiration from. Very similar to an S2. Very similar to an XM1. Very similar to an X2H. Very similar to like a ZA12, but ZA12 has a lot more of like a downward front, whereas this one, I left just the perfect amount of room where if someone uses a high finger grip, you can put your finger up here, which I use a high finger grip. So that's why I can't use the ZA series personally, but the ZA series do feel really good. Like if I'm using like a normal claw grip, then it feels completely fine for like the ZA I'm talking about. But for when I use like my actual grip, I need the more front. But yeah, there's would be limited. So the way it's going to work is it's going to be in continuous production. The only caveat to that is obviously there's going to be a limited amount on the first batch. So if you want to receive it on the first batch before it sells out, because you have to like it's going to be made. It's not made to order. It is made already and it's ready to sell, once that amount is sold out, it will go out of stock for a bit, and then the next batch will come into production, and then be ready to sold after that. And that was like a big thing for me, being able to continuously release a mouse. It's something that I'm passionate about. I will say though, I do believe in this design philosophy a lot more than like dropping a mouse in limited quantity and then that's it. But I will say, I do think it's cool to have certain colorways of the mouse in limited production as like a special edition. Like for an example, let's say I wanted to do like a translucent, transparent red color, and I wanted to do it for like some special occasion. Maybe we could do it before Masters Toronto, because it's like similar to like Canada's colors. Canada's like red. And also, I mean, I was Sen player previously, red. Red's my favorite color. So there's a good chance that like I could do something like that, but then have it as a more limited bunch to like have as like a collector's thing. Because there's people that, like even myself, I have mice. I don't use all of them. Some of them I actually just bought to collect. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a brain disease I have, but I actually do like collecting. And so I understand the collector's aspect of it as well. Like, I understand both sides, but I just wanted to make sure that my mouse was in continuous production. 14 King, I have like a lot of different final mice just to like collect. And then I have a lot of special editions as well. Like for example, the Viper signature, the Viper mini signature edition. Holy shit! Holy shit, chat! I think Crew 2 won this. I'm calling it first round, 13-0.
And he'll use it a second.
Lightly damages KenZ gets away.
If I call a 13-0 at 0-0, chat,
you could just hold W and use a dash to escape.
Why not?
But that is also because of the
that would have to be like some crazy shit.
To get the kills as soon as the pairs come up, and KenZ's looking for the ace.
Crowd's already in it. They're gonna search. We got the trifecta running around. KenZ gonna be in the front here.
How much does it cost?
Vinny,
so it will cost
to get that spike money down for the squad.
$129.95.
Say wait here, family
AKA,
photo if he tries to push.
It will cost $130, which is a lot cheaper than what it was previously at $190.
And he's gonna stick to it.
And I'm happy with that price point. It is still like
here's a rotate from heaven,
a higher end mouse purchase, but it's made to be like esports level. That's a fucking ace.
Damn. Come through. And KenZ, and our first day back of VCT Americas is gonna lock in the eye.
Well, special editions cost more.
Getting that PC giveaway for your first ace of the week. $100 gift card going out.
No plans to do that. I would want to make it like the same price, because if it's like the same mouse but just like different cosmetics, then I would want to make it the same price. Unless it was like made out of like a different material that costed more, I would want to keep it at the same price personally.
Let me help the crowd. Let me help the fans in the chat get their own PC. Let me just run out in the open against Vinny here. Although joking aside, he did a good job isolating the first kill and then hoping that he was going to be able to catch a double stun with that fault line to get the clutch. But it's a huge ask from the RGL with how good Crew's been on the defense.
Where can we pre-order? News will be out real soon of where you can, how and where you can get the mouse. I think the announcement's on the 23rd. I will get confirmation.
I'm liking at least the reaction and the positioning from Crew at the very beginning. Just from 2 rounds, you can already tell.
130 is actually a solid price for a mouse. Yeah, like for a high-end mouse, 100% a really solid and in line with other mouse companies.
Towards the bottom middle on the attack. So for him to continue to play towards the A side, and you can leverage Mazzino with fault lines across the map from A to help middle.
Excited for it. Looks similar to the OP1 8K shit to me. I haven't tried the OP1 8K, but I think the mouse would feel shit. I don't have the exact specs of it.
Oh my god!
I don't think it's as big as an XM1, but I don't think it's as small as an OP1. I think it's like somewhere in between there, I would say. Like, it's definitely wider than the OP1, but I don't think it's as wide as the XM1. No, I don't think it is.
Towards the sewers, and then just goes back
and
towards the B-side plant. And now they have
decent height. I will not say. I won't lie. This mouse is maybe one of the tallest mice I've ever used. But I really just like the feel. I like the locked-in feeling of like a high hump. Damn. Wait, reverse ace? Come on. TenZ needs the reverse ace right now. I need to see it.
As they are just cleaning up the members of crew.
At 10 HP,
Move cursor. Oh my bad. Holy fucking Verso.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he might win the round.
Oh, here 2v2 now. It just got, like you said, 10 HP.
Hump towards the mid or back? The hump is towards the back. It's not towards the mid.
Almost the same thing on both sides. TenZ picks up one. Melzer with half and has a chance to look around. The time is there to get a second defuse on. Gives away himself with the sound of the bulldog.
Oh, you might be cooked.
Defuse, but the salvo is quickly.
Will it come with an adapter for 8K or sold separately? It will come with 8K already on the mouse. So you don't need to buy the mouse and then buy the 8K adapter. Like the mouse is gonna come out of the box 8K. Also, another thing that's pretty big as well. The mouse software at the moment is going to be a downloadable one, but there are plans in place to make it web-based, and that's going to come out a few months after the mouse actually releases. It's a work in progress, and I didn't want to delay the mouse any further. And I do like web-based software more than I like actual downloadable one, but
has been a powerhouse for the side of crew still.
I will just say it's
in the first round.
It will come at a later date.
How much they're focusing on some of these orbs.
How do you change the DPI? You can change the DPI and the mouse hertz straight from the mouse itself to change stuff like motion sync, to change liftoff distance, to program macros. That's where you use the software for that.
40 seconds again. And crew would do it all over.
1 minute fake being thrown out by TenZ to start with.
How much is the Super Light 2 Pro? I don't even know. Isn't the Super Light 2 Pro like
they don't have enough
$200 or some shit?
This middle because of potentially this wall pulled up by Shy. They're trying to cycle a lot of smokes and the walls to cover up heaven, cover up towards middle, and also give them potentially even an opportunity to push out and fight down towards middle. This wall though for
it's a lot from what I remember.
Activate. And deactivated.
Still towards the other side. She'll get the plant down.
How's battery life?
Have to be a scramble now. Do they
on your
pick up
mouse?
this weapon? Yeah. Okay. Melzer has the Phantom.
I actually don't know the
See how they
specifics.
position this 3 towards having expected that Phantom maybe go down.
I'm sure it's on the
screens
website.
If they want to split it.
I've never run out of battery on the mouse, but at the same time, I'm the type of person that charges my mouse every time I leave my computer. So, Oh, DigiZin, what the fuck?
From DigiZin was so clean on the first few hits. Now they know where the Phantom is coming from, and they can position accordingly.
Another little small mistake, but understandable here from crew's side.
Boom.
Tried to throw the salvos down to delay the plant even more, but because of
My
the sound cue for the spike was planted,
I'm 6'3", so my hands are pretty big. Will there be XL variant in the future?
Adverso thought that the spike was
the mouse is like a medium-sized mouse.
Default.
I think most people should be able to hold it. Like, oh, that was fucking nasty shots. Most people will be able to hold it. I have a feeling more people are going to find it larger than expected, rather than smaller than expected. But if the mouse does really well, I was in talks with them, and they would be willing to make a mini version of the mouse. So if people find that it is what is it called, too large, then a mini version is in discussion if it does well, which also I'm pretty excited about.
Might have to hold that thought though, because our first fault line potentially could engage a fight from crew. But yeah, the Teo is actually playing towards
it's smaller
the
than a
A-side
G Pro.
with the Viper to potentially stop like the early aggression from crew's side, and they still have the fault line to assist here.
All right, now I'll focus on the match. Sorry for all the mouse talk. Oh my god, he dashed into a wall and got one still?
I think knew he was going to commit, but didn't expect.
What is the brand
to
of
see
your
that
shirt?
much
It's a
standing
Korean
in front of
shirt.
him, just right
I
in
don't
the
know the
middle of
brands.
orb. And now the push-up, they know TenZ is in a pretty interesting position, and Verso's just going to actually go for the clear here. A little reckless on that one, thinking it was going to be clear for a little bit longer, I think.
If he gets his third kill, unfortunately not. that might have to force Loud to activate towards this B site, but nobody rotated yet from the defender side.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Oh, the flash. Nicely played, but it actually didn't cut the corner enough to get in the eyes of Crew.
Wow.
The box, but Shy is able to correct the aim and get it back down to get that one. Still had Mazzino for safety, but it's not.
How many close have you gotten
even
from traveling?
Looks like it's going to be
lot.
a slugfest here, Van Silly. It is going to be.
I mean, I won't lie. My whole, all my outfits nowadays are basically entirely from either Korea or Japan.
White was mentioning on the desk how it's almost Crew's playground compared to what Bind could have been here in 2025 for them. And I do agree with them, but at the same time, their kickoff results have actually resulted in losses. They were 1 and 2 in 2025 on this map, and they played all the Brazilian teams actually on this map. 2G, Furia, and Loud, and now it's a rematch against Loud on Split to tie the knot in this rivalry.
Want to order some Japanese food? Anything you would recommend?
Interested to see why Crew is putting so much pressure, even in just Melzer.
What would I recommend if you're ordering, like delivery? Because my rule is I never order sushi on delivery. That's my personal rule.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like fish sitting in like a fucking hot car for like an hour.
Activations on Cypher on that previous map did so on this map on the previous round, but unfortunately it's just the next step behind that that's still lacking here from Loud.
Whoa.
Thinking that the lurks could actually pull out the rotate so they could potentially hit the weak side, but they still
I'll think about it. Give me some time.
Melzer on a sliver of health here. They're getting quite a bit of focus. They know more util has come through.
Have you ever tried Japanese curry before? Japanese curry is like one of my favorite things, and most of the time it works pretty well for delivery.
Hasn't it? Playing the high-low. Beautiful job on the entry, though. It looks like it was.
Oh my God! He got 3.
Cleaning up 3 immediately as he found some low health bars here, and the rotation is going to be huge as well from Vinny because he might just hear Adverso.
And even if Adverso dies, though, well, yeah, he will. I was going to say Vinny. At least he'll give information on the last 2 players, for the last 2 players where Adverso will be rotating from. But that said, they chose the weak side of that site to hit, of the map to hit over on B for Loud. But weak side doesn't mean weak players. You still have these 2 players on the side of Mazzino and Kesnet that did such a good job holding the first wave, but then Pencada has his own spray transfer. Where 3 players just ran into him. He did have support behind him to get those 3 kills.
Yeah.
I just asked when the announcement is, chat. For the mouse.
Usually you're fine with dry peeking 3 at different levels, but still, Pencada's going to be fine with it as well. A flash may have done some justice there.
Agreed. And that wrecks the economy of Crew.
Looks like they want to push now.
First walk down mid, followed by utility.
Have you noticed any health benefits since you got a personal chef?
Let Loud know
I just feel better personally. Well, it's just I'm putting better food into my body.
Calls for fast rotates, especially when the Viper is able to delay with the Viper orb. So Shy does a good job. Loud just going for the re-hit right after.
Shy delay, orb up as well. Nicely done here. They kind of allowed the fight to come through last time and took it as it
all right, chat.
So here they just want to get
the announcement's tomorrow.
And delay.
I just got confirmation. The announcement is tomorrow.
So they think they're playing off of what is a fake here.
That's 2 gambles now for Crew. The first one is, hey, we're making noise down towards middle, but then we're rotating back towards the A side. Shy stops the B side, and then they're full gambling that there's going to be an A side hit. Yeah, it looks like a lot was invested for Loud to get the round, but getting around is important.
Respect the Crew. I mean, they're going to usually have something that can actually turn the rounds, as we've seen throughout this series already. So Loud really can't leave anything up to chance. I like the ult being used, and they will have a pretty safe plan. They're chasing a little bit on these kills. Adverso is going to tag back on that one.
Tui's lurking, flanking with an outlaw.
Oh my God, Tui's is just he's outlaw abusing right now.
And a lot of the 2 kills come up as well, using both in the chamber. They go around for maybe another exit that they can surely get, or just die to the spike here. Trying a little bit of both.
Was it true you and Kaide both spent 5 to 10K on DoorDash in a month?
Will not be able to save.
She brought it up once, but I don't know if she was joking or not.
Good damage being done on an eco from Crew. But that said,
as
we mentioned on the previous
it was a
round,
lot.
Heavy investments in
we
ults
have
from
definitely
Pancada's
spent a
caused
lot
by
in a
Divide
month.
and Digizine to show
Closer
Stopper.
to 5 than
It
it
just
is
makes
10.
sense
10 is
because
wild.
you've
I don't
also
know.
cycled now 3
I don't know how
ults
you get to 10,
carry
but
over into the next
5
rounds, right? So you could definitely have
is
another big
it was
round
around
to
there.
reset the econ
But that's
of Crew
3
for
meals a
second
day,
time. Just
delivery
depending here what you want to do.
for a month.
Have to have found out already that bottom left side of C either only has
And
Melzer or
delivery
has no
is
one, and they have
very
to work and
expensive,
look up towards B
especially
and
if you
hell
order it 2 to
once
3
they
times a day.
have I should say B heaven. So a lot of the times they're easily able to get in if they just tuck Digizine into new box and the rest of the team flows through. That has been really successful at B.
Is it similar to S2 in terms of shape? I would say so, yes.
Stop the bleeding.
It feels higher than a S2 though, but it is similar in shape. Very much so.
There was a Viper's Pit that I saw here from Dewey's. Vinny still had his Rolling Thunder, and assuming now that Pinkon and Digizine used theirs, then it's probably the Armageddon for Coward.
Why not do pickup if delivery is expensive for you? Because we don't really have the time to do pickup. Like, I mean, one of the things with delivery and why it costs so much is because it's a very big convenience thing. But for Kaide and I, when we're like both streaming, like I'm practicing and she's streaming, and we don't really have time to go and pick up food. Like, it's better to just go out to eat than like pick up food, in my opinion. But then we don't even have that much time to go out and eat sometimes.
Leaving Tui's on the right. We've seen quite a few times Cowanzine's over there for the initial part of the round. But Melzer has pushed this. If Melzer's not in B, they love to take this area.
That averages out to $55 a meal.
Huge info, so they can know where Loud
I think our average for a meal was like at least $70. I would say.
Boombot or maybe get a little bit
At
more
least $70. I would say. Yeah. For 2 people, $35 each, roughly. Yeah.
Already they're pushing through that
sometimes
smoke,
less,
but there's no
sometimes more. So
retaliation coming out
average
from Crew,
70.
so looks like they'll hold back on the middle control.
Okay. So they know it's a push. That means Vent's open. You still have Astra as well, and that's going to be Pancada coming back around. He might actually get a noise on Teo, on Adverso, when he comes back to the site here. Really great positioning for the audio cues to come through. It's Loud feel comfortable. C1 at screen, and no, site is probably pretty empty. They're still going to go ahead and alt screens, yeah, knowing they can focus site for the fight.
Thing is, though, Adverso pushed forward, so he's going to be able to get a big
Wait,
back
did
smoke
Pancada
out of
hear it?
Adverso.
Bro, do you see the way he snapped around?
Armageddons are exchanged. This should be a plat no matter
Oh
what.
my god, you got an Armageddon kill.
The amounts of ults available with the exception of...
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that. No chance for Crew to really set up here for the retake.
$70 a day or 210 a day. 210 a day because $70 per meal, so 2 to 3 meals.
All eyes are going to be on as he comes around to the left side. Nice job by Loud working the early portion of this map as a default, figuring out that they can get a kill on these Crew pushes. Melzer or someone is always pushing from an extremity here, and Loud is able to get some successful first bloods to make those 5v4 conversions.
And Crew, at the beginning of this round have been doing very good of the A site control and continues to do so here.
Yeah.
That said, though, what's lacking is a little bit of information towards the middle, towards the B main. Yes, we're more reactive on Shy or Kesnet jump spawning towards that B site, but I like to think here with a double initiator play, you could get some good map control in the very beginning of these rounds outside of the A site. Because at the very now that we're looking here on how these rounds have panned out.
Do you know the sensor of the mouse?
They haven't added
the
too
sensor
much
is
for their side
like
no,
the newest sensor.
Just waiting to see
I honestly
is from Crew.
Like,
they're going to get antsy if they're going to push. And Crew is doing that.
I don't know the specifics on sensors, to be honest, like being a mouse nerd myself, but like
it just takes a little bit longer, and you usually
I don't really notice the difference between certain sensors, like because they've just gotten so good.
Nice protection by the team as they go back to formulate what the defense can flow out to. I think that's actually a read by Loud. That was an orb grab, and they're going to push.
Big flash support too to allow the Digizine to pick up an easy kill onto Adverso.
Finally get that Viper's Pit out. Entry from screens is pretty much null and void. This rotation, they don't even have Pancata towards the site yet, but it's a great.
But I will say, the sensor is one in which allows 8K polling rates, wireless capabilities. So whatever sensor that is,
So the pit is actually a great decision from Loud in hindsight.
They're going to be able to throw themselves in. This pit's going to get them a little bit more closer, too. They might be able to enter at the same time and create some chaos. A lot of pressure on DG here to find somebody. Melzer, could he get another one of the flanks down? It would be incredible. And there it is. Melzer does find another one. This is going to be huge for the team. As Shy picks up another. They are
oh my god.
wiping out Loud.
Oh my god.
That's going to be too easy.
No time, no time.
Back through. No time in the end as they
He's dead.
stretch it just far
Never mind, he's not dead.
Melzer scooches into safety as the Red Bull clutch comes through, and Loud are able to take the round.
And thankfully that Tui's was still
180
alive.
is criminal for a mouse that isn't innovative enough. Innovative though. Yeah, luckily my mouse is 130 instead of 180.
I was scratching my head as to why they would actually pull out the Kawatzin salvo so early, but he was basically in a small pocket of that pit. If he's going to pull out, they know exactly he's going to be there. They could already spray him, so he's going to give his position away. So at least now that Tui's stays alive from screens, he can run back and get these kills. I mean, it was a high-risk, risky play, but he made it happen.
Operator out now for Kesnet. Speed is up here for Mailroom, and Dejazin's going to go down immediately as they trade. Just towards that smoke. Shot through the vents is how it went down. We still have the operator holding the A line, so you can bet the rest of crew is focused on this mid-B
I believe, I don't know if the sensor optical laser, but the switches are optical switches on the mouse. I believe the mouse 1 and the mouse 2 are
up in the hands of Kesnet, now potentially get spotted
like
by the drone.
basically like arm-on optical switches, and then the side buttons are like they're. I think there's some form of like a Huana switch, but I need to ask exactly what the specifics are. I mean, I'm sure it's listed on like the website, so I could probably look afterwards.
They have good utils to delay, starting off with the Pancata smokes. Now they have a Viper orb being thrown towards the spawn, and keep an eye on Kawatzin. He's basically the player that's going to go for that late lurk or stay alive as long as possible, especially if Loud is able to delay inside the B site.
Holy shit, bro. That SU just clears everything in sight. Wait, they re-flash back sight?
Going to be known as clear though as crews start to enter the site, so they have a bit of room to make something work just on the other side of the wall. Adverso and Vinny here, and that's going to be Adverso falling down. The util to come through to stop the plant, ready for the garage.
Not liking this.
Oh my god.
Spams. There's the kills. 7-2 as Loud close down on another round.
Played too far in the back of the site.
Thank you, chat. Dude, I think I might need like a wellness shot or something.
Continues to be great here from Loud. They went for the salvos and fault line on the first tap, leveraged the grab well on the second one. And this smoke right here, yeah, it was nice for at least Melzer to try to get into the site for the defuse, but the other two players were just waiting to swing off whoever was spraying and try to body block their teammates, but they're just dying to the sprays instead of trying to fight back towards main. It was needed there to give Melzer at least some sort of chance to try to go for that defuse. And now Loud. Are we going to see just one-sided halves every single one of these maps? And it looks to be the case at least on middle.
Mid fights?
Holy shit, bro. These rounds are so fucking scrappy, though.
Straight up, and they do get some trades.
I can watch the energy game. How was it?
No one too worse here. Health looks almost the same across the board.
Energy won the first map, and then C9 proceeded to roll and smoke them.
For one of them, but they're going to backpedal off of this just for now as we come up on 1 minute in the round. And B, not looking great for Loud as that ultimate from Viper is down. Shy has already used it to try and direct the hand of Loud this round.
And this is a smart play. Yeah, you don't really have anything to try to clear out towards that pit that Shy let down. You still have your Viper up for Tui, so they could start playing with the up and down walls, but playing contact seems to be the name of the game. Smoke dissipates, and that will just keep crew guessing. And you can already see it. Crew is guessing on this rotate, and they're guessing wrong. Back towards the middle. Easy now, open sight for Loud to play with.
What mouse skates would you recommend? I would just recommend large skates. That's what I personally like. Because I like stability with a mouse. And I feel like larger skates offer that stability.
One more.
And they
star
offer
up there.
a
Needs to
more
figure out
smoother
where he
glide
can put that down
most of the
safely.
time.
Well, he's not falling
Especially if you
back,
press
so
down on the
they're
mouse
covered.
pad.
Yeah, looks like all three players
Small
want to
small
stay
mouse
within the
gates,
site, and
if you
there's
press
really
down,
more on
they can get a little
that
bit scratchy.
All 3 points covered. The only thing they really have to watch now is that screens area as Mazzino gets one down. Paranoia comes through. Pancata in a beautiful spot to trade.
Yeah!
Third one as he looks to
Damn.
the round. Shy falls in an 8th round into the hands of Loud.
Another multi-kill coming out from Pancata, this time playing from Benji Fishy's spot, and gets such tremendous results out of it. The Paranoia was thrown inside the site, but not in the line.
Yeah.
That could really blind the full backline site. And they should have identified that from
Allergies kicking your ass right now?
They didn't see any pressure coming up from ramp.
It could be allergies.
So that was a little bit of a miscomm here.
That makes sense. Because I don't feel under the weather, but my nose is just running. Is it allergy
Staying
season?
ice cold is Pancata.
It is, yeah, that look. Just another day at the office here. Even if on a map 3, even if both maps pressured teams into
It is
13-2, 13-1
that
situations, we end up here
that
on
might be
split.
it.
It looks like Loud has it ready for the long game, and they continue to open the strat book from the attack side of split.
Yeah.
8-2 here, and they've varied up where they're going just about every time. Less towards A, but still when they go, it seems strong.
If anything, GB lost the over-under. We're not
Has your
gonna
immune
get a
system always been
14-1
cooked?
right
Yes, it
now.
has always been cooked.
Worst result we could have here is a 13-2, but you're seeing it here. The timeouts being called out from crew.
Like, I don't remember always having a bad.
That were stringed,
Like when I was
across, sorry,
younger,
by
my
Loud.
immune system was pretty
Since I
good.
think the first time
Because
out, if
I
I'm
would
not
go out
mistaken.
and stuff. But I remember
So this is
I got
not a
ammonia
good look for crew. They
once
won't have anything to work
when I
with
was younger,
on their attack
and then
side if it continues
afterwards,
to go downhill.
my immune system has been pretty fucking bad
It's a
since
stinger
that.
buy to kick
But I
things
remember I
off.
had to like, it was so bad I had to get like
With a
hooked
lot
up
of
on
them
like a
going back
breathing
to the
apparatus.
tried and true, pressuring in towards this A side fault line salvos, something that
I had to like get
Loud
hooked up on like
has
a
done
breathing
lot.
apparatus. I
So
remember.
smart. I mean, look at the money on Loud side. It is a lot.
Pneumonia, or
Tui
however the
still
fuck you
has
pronounce it.
that outlaw, knowing the effectiveness it can bring to the low by here.
Exactly.
There he goes. I should have just let it happen.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he starts off immediately with 2 kills that we would expect with that outlaw into a pistol kill.
And a hashtag 1 HP towards the end.
Yeah.
Old school tactical FPS players would know the hashtag 1 HP.
Yeah, sorry.
That said,
Is
though,
it pneumonia? I don't know how the fuck to pronounce it.
everybody's thinned across the map for crew with the stinger buy. I don't think there's going to be too much value they're going to be able to get. Especially
It's
now
the one that
Tui's
starts
only
with
has
P.
1 HP. He can't really move back to re-clear the spots unless he gets his team with him. So that means for me that the utility might be utilized a little bit earlier on the side of Kawadzine to try to clear with the drone. That might be the only silver lining that
Ammonia
would
is a
allow
gas.
crew to avoid that information, or avoid that drone rather, and surprise him with a close range stinger fight.
They have to do something to close the distance. Oof. Just a stinger shot to the shoulder. All they needed.
Ooh, Vinny got across.
Yeah,
Do they know?
Looks like it's just a 1 HP.
Oh, I guess they know now.
Get the info. They know the breach is there now.
I like the early wall drop by Shy. They tried to catch him off guard
Whoa.
a little bit. Salvo is back towards elbow. Mazzino helps. The rotation from Cheyenne has a little bit of time now. And they get some nice trade kills there. Kawadzine gonna plant, gonna hold that in the smoke and then try to get himself to safety. He does have a quick concuss and a drone if he feels like there's any time to use it.
Somehow it's turned around in the advantage of crew. Kawadzine has to go into clutch now.
He's got good positioning. He's already moved himself off the spike. Making sure there's no trailer for
He
him
saw the
right
top
now.
right. Oh my god, he saw his barrel. He saw his barrel.
As Shy is creating the distraction, they'll go ahead and get that defuse over towards Melzer as well, closer to the points. And they're closer to the half, so they know it's going to have to happen that way. 8-3 as crew bite back with a thrifty, albeit a little late.
And props to Shy to run through the Armageddon and the Salvos to meet up with his teammate so that they could work together with, again, closing the gap, leveraging the Stinger to the best of its abilities and getting all of these kills. They anchored up a 2 versus 4 at that spot. Great job being done by crew on that previous round. But again,
Bro,
that was just
it's
the lack
literally
of
72
utility being
degrees
used by Loud.
in
They
the
tried
apartment right now,
on
and I'm
contact play
sweating
and
like a
create to get the
motherfucker.
best out of crew.
Holy shit, I'm
Again, that's where
overheated right
crew
now.
can shine, so They pay for their mistakes. Clues closing the gap, rather, and TenZ has an op to work with. DigiZ's first attacker side op in this series that we praise so much during kickoff.
Uh-oh.
I forgot he ops.
Nice cue. Very nice gas ball.
I only speak Celsius. Actually, me too, but I just said it for what it is because our AC system is in Fahrenheit.
They were like, where's this mid fight again? They're going to give it to us.
But to be honest, I don't really understand Fahrenheit either.
Okay, they give it to him. Never mind. They peek out finally just as the smoke starts to come down.
Because they already lost at Verso, so at the minute mark, you can't drone anymore, so you have to go for jiggle peaks, and the patience displayed by Loud.
They do have Raise Rocket for this round, and it's a 3v5, so it should be 9-3 for Loud, like realistically here. Unless Kesnet just like ends up opping. If Kesnet ops DG's in out of the sky, gets another one, and then gets another, and then gets another, and gets another,
and the ops are ringing.
then it'd be possible.
Now. You mentioned Digis in probably one of the series we see him with an op the least so far.
Yeah,
as he just picks it up. So yeah, very interesting to see there.
Yeah, I just fucking spoke it into reality.
Both of them, and looks like Loud goes for A.
Beautiful.
Is just ready for the peek out of the smoke. Beautifully done as the gas was dropped, and they were not prepared for that.
10 seconds.
Didn't want any of the smoke of the operator, and they still get it towards the end. TenZ closing out the last 12th round. Stringing the last two, at least for Crew, is what you want for a silver lining moving into the attack side. But for Loud, as you've mentioned, they got off down here by TenZ on the B site. They didn't want any of that smoke. They know how good TenZ could be anchoring solo on a site. And when they pull back in a scenario, they had zero information of where their players could be. There was a pinch no matter what. Even if Melzer didn't get a
actually
free,
opted
there was
out of the
still somebody
sky.
behind. So great job by Crew.
Honestly, it's an 8-4, but with this series, it is incredibly hard to tell who it's going to be. We're going to be right back after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Did you show the sneakers? I did, yes. I can show it again. I could show it again real quick. I think the silhouette of these are just like fucking insane, but I mean these will pair well with like basically any outfit. Super nice, super solid. Very good quality as well. We're gonna get tats, like tattoos? No. I'm actually, me personally, I am very anti-tattoos. But I don't know if that's like me talking or because I was raised in, like, a very Asian way. So maybe that's why I don't want them. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not for me at all. People can do what they want, but I'm not going to put any tattoos on myself. What about septum or face piercing? Oh no, not for me either.
The spearhead, the jet diving in, and how the team can protect that. If it's going to be the dash into smoke, if it's going to be the crosshair breaking, or if we're going to see Kesnet going for these kills with heavy backup and utility.
What about belly button piercing?
It's one of the questions we'll have.
I'll just say, I don't like
just straight up fighting that.
I don't like any like tattoos on myself.
The second one is just as aggressive from both teams.
And I'm not like a fan of like body piercings.
Them waiting towards that spawn.
I get like a little freaked out sometimes.
The tempo of Crew,
but that's just because
start gaining control of the A site because one of those
I don't know
that they spotted at top B heaven was the breach. Now they know that TenZ's playing the A site again. Strong anchor has been displayed by TenZ.
Like I just think about like how much it hurt to get like certain stuff.
But looks like they will opt to play the retake instead and allow Crew to go for the plant.
Like surely that shit would hurt.
Here for the side allowed, so they should be able to get some good trade shots in. Melzer with the push, so that will delay what's coming.
Oh, clip-ons are chill. If someone's doing clip-ons,
still got Verso just
completely chill. But like getting the actual piercing, I don't know what it is, but like I just think about the pain associated with it, and it spooks the fuck out of me.
Where Verso is in the pulse plant, Just so easy for him to play Salvo towards the end while the rest are just delaying. They have to move quick for Loud.
Fault line comes in, flashes go out. You see Loud just looking for position, jumping
Crew.
around, playing hopscotch instead of shooting back, and Crew is able to wipe him off the map in a flawless pistol round.
Well, a first taste now that the attempts of retakes is going to be greeted by a lot of players playing in the pulse plan, at least in this pistol. Off angles, nothing to allow for you to clear, no big paranoias to come through. They tried to come across with the fault line for Loud to retake towards that site. It was just easy pickings in the end here for Crew.
Thank you, Rust.
Now we'll see the aggression out towards the A side.
Yeah.
Double initiator for
Bro,
DJZ to move forward.
See, you said that shit hurts like hell.
Just to try to get orc control as well.
I don't know.
Which would be
I don't
good
like
for
pain
Kawazine.
personally.
Ooh. Pancada sees that, but takes the moment to get the flash. Oh,
Jeez, he just got
nicely done
cooked.
with the utility. Pancada had no place to hide. Actually trying to dodge out on that fault line because it's followed by the salvo as we hear screaming.
They're gonna pop out
overhead
of
at just
this.
the last moment.
3, 2, 1.
So good
Bam.
the spike plant could give Loud enough time to get back in, but hell is just that for them as they burn as soon as they drop in.
How are you? You got your ears pierced?
That's very strong to carry over because some decent weapons were
I mean,
purchased in this
I
round.
was scared of getting my ears pierced. I was really scared of the pain. I won't lie, like getting pain. But it was actually funny because when I got my ears pierced, they make you like take a deep breath, right? And then I'm still waiting for it, and they already pushed the needle through my ear, and I'm like, wait, what? It's done already? So it just felt like a little bit hot afterwards. But ears are fine because there's not much like nerve endings in your ear. But like other parts of your body,
Nobody was there.
like personally for me,
Nobody was there at pistol.
I have a really like sensitive nose. Like I can't really push on my nose too much. And so when I think of like anything to do with like nose stuff, I can just like I don't know, I can just feel the pain.
You can see Shy backing away, telling the team, but they're still going to choose to go to B.
Thing is, though, this plant might happen. Yes, Kawazine gets the kill, but there's another late lurker.
Wow, dude, Loud is gonna.
It's going to be huge. They have to pick apart the rest of the squad of Loud, and Melzer does just that, regaining control of B. Now meeting up with Mazzino in sight. They get a smoke for safety to put themselves back into a position that might be somewhat of an advantage, or at least where they think they have an advantage.
Yeah, and there's already a smoke towards heaven. They have a second smoke if they want to use it. It'll be a perfect way to do it because the salvo's just delayed the plant for Crew's in. So there's that second smoke to allow a safer plant.
They do have
and even
paranoia.
a safer escape. Paranoia at the ready as well for Melzer in the back of the site as they're playing the high-low.
Do they have any util for this high low?
Not going to use this flash
No,
anymore.
they don't. Wait, they have one star. One star on Pancada, I think. If he places it back sight and they stun,
One battle
holy shit! It missed.
Misses because of the high-low and the pressure.
Oh my god.
Able to find it though, very nicely coordinated.
Bro, the stun missed both of them. That's fucking crazy.
Able to come back on that in a round where we saw Kesnet flying into Mail, getting the first blood, so big conversion for Loud here.
It was a great call in that battle star. That really pushed away that high-low position from Loud. Although they weren't affected by the stun, it still put one player out in the open solo on a two-player swing. And right here, just a lack of trigger discipline coming out from Melzer because they never checked that back. They thought it was a crossfire setup from Garage and backside. Turns out to be a victory here for Loud, but just mentioned it had to be a very clean one. Carrying over to this round, they only have 3 rifles. Actually, the Guardian Outlaw could maybe do a bit.
Yeah,
as DJZ had the right position in the very beginning to fight the double initiator who are trying to use that util to sell the fake so that Crew could go late into B. But looks like Pancada was ready for that. Already threw up a smoke.
Doing Alien Isolation on Sunday,
bit.
because it is watch party day and I will be at the venue for the Sen match, I probably won't be able to that Sunday.
Being given over
Which
to Crew on this
unfortunate.
Just
But it's also in due to like the mouse release stuff too as well.
That smoke going and actually catches the legs of Adverso, so very nice damage. But they still, it's got to be Loud having a bit.
Unless I
of
stream later on. Oh, the fuck.
Of Adverso, so very nice damage. But they still, It's got to be Loud having a bit of trouble figuring out where these plays are going to come from.
Dropping in the fence, trying to make some noise. Now the orb being picked towards the B side is going to be called out by the lurk of Shy. And Crew's looking
Going into the future.
Forceful through heaven. That's actually, they're all going to try to drop out again. They don't have
Oh
any
my
choices.
god. Oh. Oh,
The
oh.
last round happened. Loud trading now.
Ryan.
The last two, the best of it so far. And that 4v3 is going to slow down for just a moment. Mazzino in sight, though. And that's Cowanzine actually able to trade the two. Flicks back to Mazzino and still gets that one as they know Shy again is going to be trying to come from that B main area.
And those were such important kills by Pankata at the very beginning. Because not only
Hey,
does
been
he
to
get
Japan,
a double kill it and
any
weakens
recs?
down the numbers of Crew.
I have a recommendation, chat.
Towards the B side hit.
And this is to people that are visiting
On the top of the balcony still.
that are visiting Japan.
Dropped inside the site, so there's no choice here
You
for
have
Crew
to
but
try
fight back, at least
this raw chicken
clear out the
place.
B site.
I'm sorry, but it has to be done.
Time for the rotates to
I have it
happen,
written down on Google
what
Maps.
ifs, right? So again, beautifully done by Pankata.
And you saw in sight there, Loud. They have to be thinking we have a great chance.
I
to
will
win
show
this.
it
The
afterwards.
line, almost everything was used for heaven there. They hear all that
But
utility and then
that
they see
shit
Crew
was
drop into sight. They're almost dropping in
crazy
for the
good.
trades, and that
And
is
also,
easy to
I'm alive right
retaliate
now.
against.
If I'm alive,
Oh my
I can
God,
recommend it.
Pankata saving the hide of his teammate there on the entry. DGZ still gets to live around the column.
Never expected there was going to be a second player just closing the gap, closing the space of where
I will say right now, that bite was easily top 2 of my favorite bites I've ever had on planet Earth.
Going to be a selfless play.
And I'm a
That
pretty
said,
big
though,
foodie
You're
nowadays.
supposed to draw some players in the process, and unfortunately he got snuffed right away. And that's not going to leave too much left for Crew to convert this round, unless Loud overextends, just like we currently see Vinny back towards.
I
that
very
spawn.
respectfully will not. No, no, trust me.
More himself. Once they have an
Oh.
advantage, take positions where
Oh.
all the knowledge is just fed.
He
to
dodged
you.
it.
You're pushed up that far. You
Oh, he
know where the
TP'd. I
move's
didn't even
gonna
notice.
be, and everybody is looking at the right angle.
And he's lurking.
They still have a bit of work to do. Shy is still finding the backs of some of Loud. Pankata is trying to figure out where he is. Oh, he knows.
Oh, he knows.
He knows.
Oh, he whiffed. What?
Not gonna matter. The Stingers are coming up huge here. All right, where is the spike?
Exactly. Down, TP'd, good.
Oh my god, they won the fucking round.
Shy is on one right now, and it cannot be stopped from Stinger to Phantom, and it is now up to Vinny here. Already had the push. I was
Is
saying,
the chicken place
Loud knows
halal?
where Crew's coming from, but it doesn't matter at this point. They're gonna hit their shots.
Okay, this sounds like a dumb question.
Avoiding the fault line on the top of the
That,
balcony.
is that,
the spike, but then everything
That's
else
a thing with chicken? I thought it was only with beef. Oh my
It
god.
wasn't necessarily
Is it-
overextensible. Hold that thought.
Is that with
Vinny's trying to
any
actually commit
any
into
meat
the
though?
retake.
Smoke after the smoke. Now has to.
I
clear
have no
through
clue
this.
though.
Time already dwindling. One shot comes up clean.
Any meat? Oh, okay. Sorry if that sounds that sounds like a stupid question because I actually had no clue.
Exactly. And that's the thing. It wasn't overextension out from Loud. It was lack of communication of what gaps were still out there that Crew
Because
could
I thought that chicken was okay no matter what.
There was the Viper Orb that allowed Shy to sneak through on the
Because
left
I
side,
would always
be
ask
out of the vision of Pankata,
Amin
and get the backstab
about stuff,
kill
and
on
he
a
said
Digizine,
no
which then
pork, because I'm always like interested in like certain cultures and stuff. But he said he can't eat pork. For beef, he can eat only if it's halal beef, and then for chicken, I think he just said chicken was just like it was chill. Like if it had 2 legs, it was pretty chill for the most part. I think that's what he told me. What makes beef halal? I think it just depends on. It depends on the way that it's slaughtered.
As you see, it's probably Mazzino's screen. And as I see the ref stepping away, we should be good to go in any moment. So thankfully.
Wait here. Let me show you the chicken place though. I have no idea if it is. I have it written down right here on my phone because it was that good.
I was right. It's all good. So 10-7 in the scoreline just to reset things, right? Loud still in the lead, but only side, but not on good plays and setups and working the map. There had to be a lot of hero plays.
Wait, sorry, I didn't get it up yet. 1 second.
Seen a bit different play with this Viper orb as well. A while back, we would see Viper throw that to the front side of B, use wall a bit, always be a nuisance, and now the Viper orb kind of sits as on that ledge of the catwalk right outside B. You can see it as Tejo.
Visit Dubai for real? I visited Dubai when I was younger. Oh, Dubai was pretty cool, I won't lie.
Yeah, right now I'm just looking at Loud's position on the defense.
I visited Dubai when I was 17.
Help Digizine, but it's off Digizine's contact. So he could still get smothered out.
But definitely like one of the
goes for the contact
like
play. So
one of the coolest
I'm not
places
too
I've been
keen
to
with
for
the
sure.
setup. Although you're seeing here the position on the B side just to try to close that gap of Bucky being played by Kawadzine over towards B. So you're just trying. I mean, TP was probably heard.
Everything was like massive though, bro. I remember.
Wow.
The mall, bro, I tried to exit and I got lost for 4 hours at the mall. You're rich like that at 17? I was not rich at 17. No. I was, I won't lie. I remember
but it was too late and
when I was younger and I went to Dubai and I remember going to an Off-White store because I always saw the brand and I was like, whoa, that brand sounds cool. And I looked at the price tag of an Off-White hoodie, and my jaw literally hit the floor.
Drop to the spike because Adverso is getting very close
Like that.
to
Oh,
those three others
I still remember that.
ults on the side of Crew. You're just trying to delay at least the other ults, rather.
They're going for those ults.
Yeah, to pop up as soon as possible. So they are allowing Adverso to move up. That's
How much
why he's
it?
leading the charge.
Bro, I think the Off-White hoodie was like at least like I think it was like 3K or something. Something crazy. And I was like, oh my god.
Look at the ult.
Gets it either way. A little painful on that one. KenZ going down to the spike in the end.
And I wasn't really making that much at the time too, so that would have been like my whole paycheck.
That's 2 rounds, they lose bonus, and one of the gun rounds, and then Crew seemed to figure
Loud
out that
timeout.
this aggression, this getting in the face of Loud, not giving them any time to retaliate. Oh, jumping out of position. Yeah, the default line was just a little late there, you saw.
But that's what I'm saying. Even if Digizine, I mean, he got caught repositioning, right? But if he was still playing down towards the orb and he gets contacted, exactly, he could still lose his position, lose his life. There's still a fault line that's going to come out.
Were you only
but
making money from streaming at the time?
There's nothing you can take on top of
I
that,
was
so
streaming as like a side hustle.
Add a little bit more layers into how they could support.
What was I getting? I was getting paid to play with a team that was there. I don't remember how much I was getting paid though. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything crazy. And then streaming was like a decent amount as well. Like streaming was. I think at the time I made like maybe I would say a bit over $1,000 from streaming, and I think my salary when I was playing and I was in Dubai was like $2,000. So roughly I had like $3,000 of like monthly income at the time. And so like when I see a hoodie that was like more than my entire paycheck, then I literally like I was like, what the fuck?
To be set up here to close that line up towards Long B. But that said, all of Crew are looking to explode towards A.
Right up there. Pedal to the metal here for KenZ. Somehow Mauser follows at the same speed, says I got your backup. And now they have a ramp, which becomes a bit of a predicament if you don't have anywhere to go. The Rolling Thunder should clear the way though as they get the pressure into sight here. Both smokes are down. They got to use this Omen window to get that space.
They'll get a plant for Heaven. A pit towards the spawn, and all of them staying towards the spawn area.
Amazing salary for 17. It was really good for 17. Yes, very, very good. Maybe it was 18. It might have been 18. I don't know. Like sometimes I lump my 17 and 18-year-old. I forget the year sometimes.
Having that pit allows them to get a little closer.
Dude, Loud retake the shot. What do you think?
Is going to stop Loud from doing that from Crew.
Oh, he's cooked. Never mind. I thought the Armageddon was going to get some kills.
Put it somewhere. Get the chaos.
Are they saving?
Are they gonna save?
Yeah, they're saving.
They're pulling back.
Katie said she went to Dubai with you. Does it mean you were dating at the time? Yes. They're not even close to the side spike. She came to Dubai when we were like 3 months into our relationship, or 4 months.
It's just to hide and see if they don't go down.
If you already
Oh my god!
Thankfully he gets that
He saved it?
Because you look at the amount of economy of money that's left. At this point, I'm wondering what is being called by the IGL. What is Vinny saying to the team? Because if the decision was already to fall back on a 5v5 when the delay was good from Crew with the Armageddon and any other initiator util, then it's still up for the post plan, you might as well just fully fall back and not get caught in these moments where they're going to push against you. You already know they're going to push towards that spawn because the pit is there.
I think the late identify was that everybody, if it worked out, would have been coming from ramp. Would have been coming in, they can throw everything towards screens and fight the site horizontally instead of vertically like they were trying to. That just did
Which
not
area in
work
Dubai
for
were
them,
you
but
there?
Crew.
So I was in
They're
Dubai
continuing
for a
to get
straight
through
month.
these rounds, that a very meat and potatoes round, if you will, is the fundamental.
And what area was that? I have no clue what area it was. I will not lie.
But you know, you mean potatoes.
It was so long ago too.
You got to get your main course in there. And we see put pressure towards mid here from Crew. Still that lurk in from Shy towards the left side, trying to watch in if anybody pushes. And this time, they kind of make Loud push out themselves.
Let me tell you about Kaiden and I's first expensive dinner, by the way. Bro, this shit broke my fucking heart.
With a stinger. The only one
and it was in Dubai. It was the first ever, like the most expensive restaurant that I went to at the time when I was younger. I'll do story time after this map. Like after the series.
Potentially using a rolling thunder to delay one more time. But there's no active rotates coming out from Loud because of the lack of information that they have.
How was Shanghai? I bet it was awesome. I wish I could fucking go. Bro, I missed 2 events that I really wanted to go to the most. I really wanted to go to Shanghai, and I really wanted to go to Tokyo as well. Oh my god. DGZin does have ultimate, so if they do invest his ultimate, there's a chance. But Mazzino does have ultimate, or does have an op to stop him. Oh, does he go for this? No, you save again. You save again.
Let me just stay with somebody else on the team to still have the power gun.
And that's the paint shells I wanted to see on the previous round to help the retake.
Wow.
And somehow going for aggressive positions at a disadvantage scenario. 2 versus 3. 2
How long have you guys been dating?
Plays, and now Crew
we've been together for almost 6 years now.
The stronghold of their attacks.
We met each other basically like graduation year of high school.
It actually turns out to be a series of close.
And then we started hanging out like literally immediately after graduation.
I think they might have one more timeout in hand that could maybe help. But Crew definitely has full control.
In showing us a spicy attack now.
What was the other best bite of food? Also in Japan, it was from this certain restaurant. I got it was
they are going to go towards B main, still a bit split before Kesnet joins them, but he did.
It was
so we see how they slow the round down by giving him that main gun.
And has
the CEO of Crazy Raccoons, he took me to a restaurant, and there they had like this special bite of beef tongue, but it's this beef tongue that is in the very, very back of the tongue. It's like a certain cut of the tongue, but it's in the very, very back, and it is so fucking tender because it doesn't move. So it's very fatty. What the fuck? But that is my #1 favorite bite of food I ever had.
And the Armageddon gets no value. Kesnet somehow gets 2 while he's stunned and everything. That's
I don't know how the fuck. Bro, I think Crew just wins.
What is happening? The man has an operator.
Bro, wasn't this like 2-8 or some shit?
Right clicks.
I guess we're getting spaghetti for dessert too.
Fearless, absolutely.
Did you and Kaide go to the same high school? Yes, we did.
You're trying to retake the site 2 versus 4. I respect this because you could buy the next round. But the value you could have had from the showstopper once you had that pressure on the A side.
Holy shit, it's a Crew game.
It should have been identified here that there's
it's literally a Crew game.
Work towards middle, some sort of work towards B. And DigiZine should be rotating
Damn,
a
it's
little
8 p.m. already?
To support here.
It's fast how the time passes. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours?
The duelist rather here, Riv, where Kesnet is not going to have that extra paint shells to help around the double initiator, where the raise could be a key component to that for the flood retakes. But Loud has not been synergized in these team retakes. And Calazine falls to the spike. That's the silver lining to not allow Mazzino to get close to his own Rolling Thunder.
Nice timing by Kaznet too to get out. 11 to 10 now. Crew take the lead on split.
Dude.
Bah.
What is this? What is this, man?
Oh my gosh. Look at this. The view, the watch parties pumped and
wait, did they switch watch party spots? I swear to God, they had a different stream setup. That did not look like the same room as before.
Deliver information to the team, reset the mental, and prepare them for what could be taking it or a very possible overtime.
Yeah. Both teams definitely showing that they
Is a translator needed for Japan or like a translator app? You could do. There's a lot of English in Japan. If you're staying mainly in Tokyo, you'll be chilling. If you go most
unheard of. And
if you go to like Osaka or Kyoto, they speak. It depends on the place, but that's more Japanese than. Oh, someone bumped the camera. More Japanese than it is English. When I went to like Sendai, and from Sendai going to Yamagata with Kaide, there was zero English.
They have a pit. They could start closing things up very early. It seems as though it will be the case. Too Easy's already down towards male. So they could pop that right away and work the extremities and try to get value out of DJZ's off.
They go for this buy. Could be one of their final ones. It's going to be a low buy as we come into the next one. So they plan to keep Crew off of that 12th point. Pick goes down immediately here to try and dictate the hand of Crew where they might be able to go.
Big stun.
Melzer doesn't flash across just yet, but the team is.
How many languages do you speak fluently?
They have a ramp control.
One, and that's arguable.
Not here yet.
Good exchange of utility for a stalemate for the A ramp control, but a fast pivot from Crew to move inside the A site. Kez is just with the up. He's trying to duel against Digizine, which is fine.
He'll get back. He'll be able to have the shot straight across from Altor down after watching sewers, so they know anybody that drops in.
Is the one English?
Protected, but
yes.
They don't even need that yet. 4 it screens. This is going to be huge if they can get out.
Boom!
That's going to be big.
There it is. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. That just like, jeez, shy. Oh my God.
Right now, game point in their eyes. With just 2
oh my God.
The 4K to lock it down.
Map.
So they're saying super shy?
Series point as the crowd erupts for super shy. A 4K in the round, putting him in this scenario. But again, another one. I mean, I feel that there was
what the
through
fuck?
Timeout, a conversation to say how can
wait,
we
Shy just owned right there.
Digizine get into the site with the showstopper. But because Crew keeps playing within that site in itself, they also took advantage of Benkana's Cosmic Divide to avoid that showstopper, and then they go for that pendulum swing, fighting back towards that site.
I can't believe Crew actually came back and won this. I'm surprised too. Twiz is dead. Oh, that jiggle.
Of this grudge match between Crew and Loud. Both of them tied 1-1 so far.
Chat, do you know if there's a way I can get like a keyboard overlay on a dual PC stream? Because I really want to show chat how to properly jump spot.
Not going to happen in the site if the communication isn't there from the get-go. And we're just seeing it fall apart inside the site.
Because I even see some pro players, they jump spot in a way that makes it very easy to die.
And the site's wide open in B.
Communication's good for Crew. Look at how they communicated to enter the site, and even in this whole pressure, drop in that spike for Shy to get a plant, to get the pit, and to get it up.
Incredible.
Who's your favorite team in Pacific?
From Crew to keep it strong and keep the consistency from
Paper
the
X.
second half. Pistol only losing a few rounds, but now they look to take the series with the last 3 kills onto Loud as they enter the site. Loud looking to play a bit of elevation. Digi now in the eyes with the Guardian, trying to finalize a few kills as Vinny does get one of those onto Mazzino.
GG.
Trading back even harder.
GG. What a fucking comeback.
3K means it's 3 maps for
what a fucking comeback.
But Crew comes out with the victory.
All right. What should I say first? I don't remember. What was I going off, chat? I was yapping. What was I yapping about? I don't remember. First expensive dinner story. Yes, yes. I remember now. So so when we were in Dubai with Kaide and I, so she wanted to go to like a nicer restaurant to just try it out. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm down. So there was like if anyone knows in Dubai, there's like this thing called the I think it's called the Palm. And it's like that man-made island. Is that what the name is? So someone correct me here. Yes, okay, it is the Palm. Okay. So on the Palm there was a restaurant there, and it was like it was supposed to be like it was like a really really good restaurant. It was actually connected with the hotel, but we go there. First off, really fucking expensive. Like I said, like at an 18-year-old, I'm making like a couple $1,000s, so that's like pretty solid. But still, for one dinner, when you look at like the price, by the way, when I'm saying $3,000, I'm saying $3,000 like Canadian. By the way, I'm not saying USD. That was $3,000 like CAD, roughly. So we go to this restaurant and we see the menu, right? And everything's so fucking expensive. And basically, the waitress like upsold us on getting this full truffle menu. The full truffle menu was $400 a person, USD. So, basically, we try eating it. By the way, everything was covered in truffles. We got literally, each of us got like $400 of truffles each. That there was way too many truffles. Nowadays, honestly, Kaide and I don't really like truffles that much because that first dinner had way too much. Like when I mean, bro, Kaide has pictures on her phone, but it was 80% truffles, 20% whatever else was with the meals. Sounds like a scam. So it was a lot, and I saw the bill afterwards, and my soul, as I gave my card away and wrote on the check the sign for it, a part of my soul just like left my body. I was like, all right, that is it. That is the death of me, and I just felt my soul just get released out of my body. But that was like, ugh, scary shit. I remember that. It was actually terrifying. I'm sure the restaurant was good outside of the truffle menu because we had the dessert. Dessert I really really liked. It was really sweet though, so Kaide didn't really like it, but I remember it being really good. Also, one thing I do remember on the food, there was gold flakes on a lot of the food. I didn't even know you could eat gold. Like I didn't know there was like these tiny sheets of gold that they could place on food that is actually edible. I had no fucking clue. So I was like, holy shit, like truffle overload. They got fucking gold on my shit. Like this, my food has better drip than I do because I was just dressed in full fucking Puma. So yeah, that was my experience for my first ever like expensive restaurant. And do I regret it? No, I don't regret it nowadays. Back in the moment after I signed off on the bill, yes, I immediately regretted it. I will not lie. But it was cool. I mean, life's an experience, and it's always fun to have some interesting ones, you know? Did you tip well? I always tip pretty well. I don't remember if if they tip in Dubai or not. I don't remember though. But I think the standard that I tip at is I always tip at 25%, and then it's like between 25 to 30% is like my standard. There's like a few exceptions though. Like for an example, when I get my hair cut and stuff, I always tip at like a more crazy percentage, or massages. Like if I go and get like a massage, I think for like haircuts and massages, I do at least minimum like 50%. But that's just because I can. And normally it's like if someone's like in a full servicing, like a haircut or like massage, and I'm like, all right, that was like pretty exceptional. But that's like tipping is mainly like, I would say more of like an American thing. Who pays the bills now when you go out to eat, as both of you are earning a lot? We split half mainly. I was gone for 30 minutes. He told me crew won. Yeah, somehow crew made the comeback. I have no clue. But yeah, I mean, I understand both. So like some countries you'll go to and there's like no tipping culture. I mean, it's awesome in both. Either for the buyer or like the consumer or the person actually like giving the services. It's dependent. There's some exceptions though for tipping. I will tip smaller for smaller things. So for an example, it's like what is it called? I tip it relative to what the effort was put in. So that's why restaurant, like a waiter, if the waiter's like constantly like checking in with me and stuff, like 25% to 30%, easy, right? Massage, haircut, that's a lot more like attentive. So I put that at like 50%. That's like what I would say. But for an example, if I go to the airport, right, and I go to because I remember this at fucking KFC at the LAX airport because I was just really hungry. I needed food. And so I order on the iPad, right? And then it tells me how much do I want to tip. And I'm like, wait, you want me to tip? When first off, I'm not even talking to a person. And then like that doesn't make sense to me. Like if someone is not really like doing any services, then I'm like, okay, I'm not doing a 25 to 30% tip. I'm doing like a 10% tip or something like that. That's what I normally do. And so I kind of base it. I base it relatively off of how much service is provided to do a tip. But this is like mainly in tipping countries, right? If I go to a country where it's just they do like no tipping. For an example, like I know Japan does it because I go there all the time now. But I don't give a tip in Japan because I think in Japanese culture it's kind of like I think it's seen as rude. So like in certain countries that Americans live off tips. Yes, America does live off tips. So I do it relative to service and then also relative to like the country and stuff. It's seen as pity money. Yeah. Show us the jump spotting you're talking about. Okay. I will show a little crash course. Oh yeah, here I have the raw chicken place, by the way, chat. To anyone that is visiting Japan, or going to what is it called? Excuse me, I was burped a little bit from the Red Bull. Okay, if you're going to Japan and you go to like Shibuya or something, and so this is for people that are more brave, I would say, but check out. It is called Tsukara. Or whatever. Just fucking read it. Just read it right there. But I think you just type that in. It'll probably work. But this place does a course on raw chicken, like chicken sashimi. It's super, super fucking good. I highly recommend you try this. I have a picture on my phone, actually. Here, let me pull up the picture. Oh, by the way, chat. Okay, there's this thing, by the way, that I recently got on my PC, and it's an app called Local Sends on the computer. So I can click Local Sends on my computer, and it creates like this thing. So I click Receive, right? And then I have this is not an ad, by the way. I'm just like, this is something I actually use quite a lot now. But on my phone now, I can click on my computer and be like, hey, I want to select a photo off of my phone. First I need to fucking find it. ADHD going crazy? You know, it actually is right now. But I have to find the photo of the raw chicken. I actually ate it recently though. Last time I was in Japan. Oh, found it. Found it right there. Confirm. So I can send it over to my computer and I just click accept. And then just like that, the picture now on my computer. Very, very easy to do if you need to send stuff back and forth. But this is what the picture of the raw chicken at this place was. So trust me, this piece right here was so fucking good. I am not capping right now. It was exceptional. That doesn't look great, bro. I was scared as fuck to eat it. I will not lie. Like, I was low-key, like, kind of shaking because, I mean, raw chicken is bad. That's in my brain. But go to this place. I think the menu was kind of expensive. I think for the raw chicken, I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like a whole meal, but it was, I mean, if you're visiting Japan, you're gonna spend money anyways, but 4,000 yen to 5,000 yen is like the average. But for the chicken, the raw chicken meal that they had, which comes with the raw chicken, it's like a whole like course. It was either 9,000 yen or 10,000 yen. But yeah, super fucking good, and I would highly recommend, if you do go, try it once. Trust me, try it once, and then tell me about it. Also, if you saw the ratings on this place, chat, look at the Google ratings. It is a 4.6 stars with 500, like almost 500 reviews. That's super solid. Outside of the raw chicken, everything else was also equally as amazing. It was a full chicken place. Like, they do entirely just chicken menus. Yeah, highly recommend this place. Highly recommend. What was the name of the app again? It was called Local Send. You can get it on your phone, you can get it on your PC, and you can just basically transfer files back and forth between phone to computer, computer to phone. Very, very easy. Because I had issues doing that previously with certain stuff. The missing 0.4 stars were those that got salmonella. It's actually crazy. Any other spots that you found? I'm going in May. I have fun, first off. Fuck. I don't know. I just go around. Like, I have yet, in my time visiting Japan, I've been there like 7 to 8 times now, at least. I have never encountered any bad food there. All the food I have eaten has been just really fucking good. Either really good or really high quality. It is literally impossible to find bad food there. The convenience store food in Japan is better than a lot of American restaurants, in my opinion. Like, a lot better. Here, I'll show chat how to jump spot real quick, okay? I will show you how to jump spot. Allow cheats. Let's do that. What map is a good? Oh, Bind's a good one to show. I'll show off Bind real quick. I will show off Bind real quick. I'll also pick Sage so I can kind of show you the way I do it.
I am both shield and sword.
I love when he teaches stuff. Yeah, I'm in my teacher arc right now. Okay, so basically,
My ultimate is ready.
let's see. Okay, I need my character to die real quick. Wait, if I change teams, does it switch The fuck? Oh, there you go. Wait, if I res myself and change teams, does it also... The fuck? No, you can't do that anymore? Wait, did they fix it? No! What? Are you shitting me? Bro, I used to do that to practice spams and shit. Wait, there's no way they just took it out. That is so stupid. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna quickly explain. First off, like, what is the optimal way to jump spot? Now think about it from like normal peeking, right? If you jump spot too wide, you're gonna expose too much of your body. And so same with peeking, right? So what I normally do, I have a formula in my head where I jump spot the closer angle first. So for an example, if I was jump spotting B, and let's say we had no info of B, but we just had this control, right? Instead of me jump spotting to spot the whole long, instead, I jump spot to spot the far angle first, and then I jump spot to clear the close angle first. So naturally, when you jump spot, I'm not going to do it yet, but you go like, okay, jump spot, clear that angle. Jump spot, clear that angle. And then I do the same thing. I do jump spot, clear that angle, jump spot, clear that angle. So I just do them over and over off a repeat, and it makes it a lot harder to pre-aim because, for an example, if someone sees me and they see that I jump spot at this angle, they might hold for it, but then I jump spot for this angle, I'll show a bit of my arm, they'll take a shot, and I can run away. Same thing, like, if you jump spot for this angle in a really tight way, it's really, really hard to, like, kill this angle if you do it properly, but then I just know not to peek, and then I won't jump spot deeper. So, when I do it, I'm like, this is how... Okay. So most people, when they jump spot, they literally just do it with their keyboard, right? Where they go like this and they go outwards, right? But do you see how you like tuck in really slowly? Like you kind of stay stationary like this. So it's kind of like the noob way of jump spotting. Now, what's one thing that Valorant has as a movement mechanic? And it's the fact that you continue momentum when you are going in a straight line. So when you're jumping in a straight line, you are going to continue momentum. I'm letting go of my fucking keyboard. You can see that I'm moving forward. So now this other thing, which is like kind of like a CS thing, but if you didn't know, in Valorant, you can also do an air strafe. An air strafe is basically being able to change the direction of your jump. My jump spot is literally, I go out, I air strafe out and then in. So it looks fucking annoying to deal with. And not only that, but let's say my model's like this, right? When I'm like this, I'm exposing more of my model to the outside. When I go like this, I'm exposing less of my model to the outside. So me doing this, I can spot and then quickly hide my model at the same time. So if I was doing this jump spot, right? I'm doing the close angle and then the deep angle. Close angle and then deeper angle. So that's normally how I jump spot. I actually did a really wide one right there. But that's like kind of how I jump spot. I won't lie. I don't think I've ever been killed on a jump spot ever. Like in ranked, I probably have, but in pro play, I have no recollection of jump spotting something for info and dying to anything. I literally don't have any collection of it. But yeah, just focus on learning how to air strafe for one. So that's the first part. Air strafe. You just need to learn how to air strafe left. Or rights, depending on what angle you're jump spotting. Like if I'm doing it from this angle, obviously this is not like as good of an angle to do it, but I like go outwards and I go back in. So I swivel out and then in. I remember Kaplan was trying to get me to teach the team how to jump spot. But I will say, in my opinion, if you're doing a jump spot, it's a lot easier to do too shallow of a jump spot and then correct it afterwards than it is to do too wide of a jump spot and then get fucked. So for an example, if I was jump spotting this and I didn't know if they were up long or not, I would jump spot really shallow at the start, right? So right there, I did too shallow. So then I can overcorrect and do a better one. I don't see anything there. I can keep going wider and wider and wider. And there's basically no way that I can die. It is literally impossible. Like, it is so hard. Someone would literally have to pre-aim for it, and it's such a hard shot to hit. Magician reveals his tricks. Yeah. So, yeah. The other thing that I noticed that I do on a jump spot is my eyes hover around this area. So one thing, if you didn't know with Valorant, is if your model sees the enemy, like, and it's in view, the enemy will appear as a question mark on the map. So what I essentially do is I hover my eyes here, I jump spot, I look for yellow for one with my first eye, like my first gaze is there. I don't see anything there with my actual eyeballs looking at the screen. Next up, I quickly glance at the minimap. If there is a question mark, I know someone's there. And then I won't jump spot again because I already got the info. Same thing, like, for like this, I quickly glance, middle of the screen. I didn't see anything on the jump spot at all. And then afterwards, look at minimap, scan it. So that is the optimal way to jump spot. Because sometimes if you jump spot like this, and I mean, okay, someone jump spots like this and they don't see anything, right? Or like they didn't see anything with their eyes, but the person was right here. It like might show up on your minimap. So you always, before you jump spot again, always look at your minimap because it will show up as a question mark if you actually saw someone. And sometimes there's times where you don't even see the person, but they still appeared as a question mark. Like that's why there's certain angles in this game that you can hold. If anyone remembers there's like a Boaster clip where he's on Haven and he's holding an angle, and the angle kind of looked like this. But he was just basically looking at his minimap. He saw a question mark, he got the kill, and he ran away. That is the same concept, but you're applying it to a jump spot. I'm sure I'll probably make a tutorial, like an in-depth movement tutorial at a later date. But there's like some other like movement mechanics as well. For an example, there's this other one, right? So for an example right here, I can't jump on top of the stage wall, right? But actually, no, this one might be a little bit too tall regardless. This one might be a little bit too tall. I have to find the correct spot for it. This one's kind of more niche. Fuck. Let me find it. Let me find a place where you can jump over the wall. Oh, I know, actually. So, does this work? Okay, yeah, this one works perfect. So for an example, on this wall right here, if I try to jump up normally, I'm holding crouch too. Like you can see I'm holding crouch, I'm jumping. It's not working. The idea is any time that you can see your crosshair over an object, that means you can jump on it. The way you jump on it is you jump with crouch, and then at the apex of your jump, at the very height of your jump, you're going to let go of crouch. And then what that's going to do is basically... it's going to let you, sorry. I'm kind of shit right now. It lets you jump onto stuff that is not really, you're not supposed to, but like you can. So like I said, you just crouch, let go of crouch at the top. This wall's really, really high, so it's really hard to like actually get this to work properly. But old CS mechanic, it's kind of like that. It's kind of similar to like what that CS thing was before. But this has been in the game since like the inception. So you just jump. I've done it a lot, so I can hit it like mainly first try when I'm actually trying. But you just jump, crouch, and then at the top of the jump, when you're like hitting the top, you let go of crouch and you prop up on top of something. And so you can do that a lot on sage walls. I actually did this recently when I was playing Fracture with Grim. He threw a wall and I jumped up like that on it. So that's some movement tech. Can you show us how to go down a rope silent but fast? I'd have to find like a proper rope for it. I can just go on split real quick. Showing all the movement mechanic. I'm retired now. I don't need the enemies to not have this information. Oh yeah, Reyna's actually not in the game right now. What the fuck? Reyna's just not in the game. Alright, Jet's actually a bad pick because you can kind of do this. Okay. So the third mechanic that I will show you. Calpin's gonna be pissed you're spilling the info. I mean, bro, I was trying to teach the guys how to fucking jump spot, but like we were still jump spotting like noobs a little bit. Okay. once again, I'll show the jump spot because I do it a lot on B-man. Like, I literally have so many reps in B-man. I don't think I died one singular time in 2024 jump spotting. I literally don't think I did. In scrims or in pro play. But, like I said again, see that jump spot like this, and then go more outwards. So, do the shallow, and then more outwards. Shallow, more outwards. So that's all I do. Obviously, my jump spot's like a weirder one that not much people do. But if you can do it, trust me, this shit broken as fuck. I can jump spot anything with confidence, and I have a feeling I won't die. Okay, how do you go down rope silently, even if you have momentum? So one thing with ropes is, if you didn't know, when your body is in the middle of the rope and you're holding down the walk key, when you attach to the rope, it's going to be completely quiet. So if you have any like area where you're further away from the rope, it'll make a clipping sound. Unless you're holding shift, I think. Yes. So what the idea is, let's say I wanted to go down this rope fast with like shifting around. I would actually, because you need to have 0 momentum when you're attaching to a rope. If you have any momentum, right here, I don't know how to, I don't know how to like not do it properly. But yeah, so if I don't have any momentum, or sorry, if I do have momentum, it's going to make that clipping sound, and then people will hear it. So what you need to do is you need to first make sure that you are somewhat in the middle of the rope when you are attaching to it. Either like here or like on the right. You have to make sure that you're kind of close to the center of the rope of what you're attaching. Next up, you have to remove all your momentum. So if I am strafing around this corner with my W key, I want to press S. So pressing S will basically remove my momentum. So what a good rope will look like is I will go around this corner like this, and then I will remove my momentum, hold shift, attach to the rope, and just get off at the end. Also, ideally, you want to get off the rope at like the furthest bottom you can without making noise. Because if you do this trick and you attach to the rope quietly, but you attach too late, it's going to make a stepping sound. So you want to attach like just at the bottom. Obviously, it's kind of like a thing that you kind of get based off of feeling and practice. Remember, I've been playing this game for, I don't fucking know, like 5 years now, so I can kind of do it like almost every time. But yeah, some other stuff. Like I said with the Sage Wall thing, as a mechanic, 30 seconds. And you can use it in more places other than Sage Walls, but it's just good to know. But like for example, let's say I walled this, right? Oh, I walled this. I can't jump up normally. Oh shit, wait. Maybe they know that. You go take a kill here, go over here. There's a wall right here. Once again, you do the test. Can I see over the object? Yes, I can see over the object. If I am seeing over the object, like this one, I can't see over the object. I can't do the thing. But this one, I can see over it. That means I can jump up. So use this knowledge to these 3 movement tips. And I'll probably make a actual YouTube video soon about like in-depth movement mechanics. I've just been really focused on the mouse currently, so I've had no time. But yeah, I do want to do more tutorial vids. Also, okay, I'm gonna show you guys my pet peeve, by the way.
30 seconds left.
I have a pet peeve where people dump util without reasoning, right? So for an example, when I watch even some pro players, when they are playing like Omen, for example, and when I play something, I like to get really, really good at it, and I like to like basically mid-max to like near perfection. Because at heart, I am a big perfectionist. Like I'm such a big perfectionist. I have to like make sure everything is like perfect. But I notice a lot of the time, like with certain Omen players, right? They would be like, they had paranoia out, and they would jump spot. And let me do their jump spot. They would jump spot, right? And let's say they don't get fucking killed by the way they jump spot. That was so bad. But I don't even know how people jump spot like this. This feels harder to do than what it feels like for me. But they would see an enemy, and they would instant toss your paranoia. You only need to toss your paranoia when you are in immediate threats, or they are dumping utility on you, or they are diving you. Those are 3 instances where you need to use a paranoia. If I see someone, let me do my jump spot now. If I see someone, I have paranoia out, and I just see one person, I know they're not a threat to me, I'm going to first hold my paranoia for a second. All right, there's no utility. There's no one coming out. Then I smoke. And then afterwards, I will hold a bit and then hold paranoia out again. And I will basically just sit here. I don't give a fuck if they come out the smoke. If they come out the smoke and I hit them with a paranoia, my team, it doesn't even matter about me, but my team will single-handedly just win the round because of my flash. So rather than me sit here with my fucking gun out like a fucking noob and go for my one and done because I care about statistics or some shit, no, I will sit here with my paranoia out, and if they come out as a group or throw util, I instant toss paranoia, get my kill, reposition, or I don't know, if there's like more people over here, I will just like get the fuck out. And then I will play an off angle with my team. Like that's something that tilts me so bad, is if a player is not using their kit to its fullest potential. Like, what is the point of me having this OP-ass flash that hits like a truck in the entire doorway if I'm not going to use it? If I'm going to smoke like this, when I saw 2 people in B main, and then hold the angle, get my one and done, and then potentially lose us the round because I did not get this ability out before then, it literally tilts the ever-living shit out of me. I tell you not, one of my biggest pet peeves, also as a perfectionist, is wasting util. That's why sometimes when I watch certain KO players, right, or I watch certain Yoru players, you'll see that I get really tilted because they just use their kit to use it. They don't understand why they're doing it. You need to first understand. All right, you need to understand what are your abilities good at, and then you need to learn how to optimize those abilities to their greatest advantage. If you're just throwing your abilities to throw it, I get so fucking tilted. I will not lie. And this is something I experience a lot as a watch partier, because I'll just see these matches and people just throw util sometimes. They just throw it to throw it. Same thing when I was playing Sage on Split. This is like a long time ago. But I would do the exact same thing with Sage. Rather than me having a smoke this time, I would jiggle with my slow outs. And then I would see one person there. I'd call for a smoke, right? Oh yeah, by the way, okay, when you get better at it, you can do this jump spot without making any noise. Especially, it's really easy on a platform like this. When a platform is elevated from high to low, you stand on the lower part to hit the jump spot, then you land back on the higher part with your shift. So that means I can do my OP jump spot without making any noise at all. So that's how I normally jump spot. But when I see someone and I feel like it's an immediate threat, then I'll throw my slow. If it's not an immediate threat, I hold my slow in my hand, and then if they start coming out, I'll throw the slow and then angle out for anyone scaling this direction. Because if anyone else is coming into this direction right here, the rest of my teammates should be able to clear it up. But yeah, that's why like you can see why I get tilted when I play utility characters versus playing just straight like kill characters. And like another thing that I did with my brain when I was actively playing more utility-based characters is I have 2 modes. The 2 modes are basically util mode, and then I have my go kill mode. So util mode, I'm basically trying to maximize my kit to its greatest potential. If my kit is fully gone, that's when I go into straight kill mode, and I will just fully focus on just shooting shit with my crosshair. Now let's say I'm playing Omen, right? One thing with Omen, he has a rechargeable ability, his smokes, right? So what I'll do is, let's say it's mid round, right? And let's say for an example, we went A. We went A, and I said, okay, guys, I'm going to do this retake, right? I'm going to throw, let's see. I'll throw main smoke right here, and then I'm going to use my paranoia to hit close right in here, right? Afterwards, I'm going to throw my paranoia with my team, and then that's like when I kind of flip the switch in my head where it's like kill mode. So now I'm not focused on any utility at all, and I'm focused fully on just shooting shit and trading out my teammates. After we get the sight, I will tuck back into a safe location, and I'm like, okay, look at my kit now. It's time to switch back into util mode. I have my smoke, right? Oh, wow, it's planted for heaven. Wow, so that means I should probably smoke the spike. I smoke it. After that's done, I'm like, okay, now I have to like either I have to like, I don't have any more kit to use because I used one smoke already. I used my paranoia, and then I used another smoke right here. So then now I'll be like, all right, it's time. I just fully focus on my crosshair. So that's why I can play a utility character, but still frag out relatively the same because I'm not focused on the kit at all times. I'm changing my direction from either fully focusing on my kit versus fully focusing on just straight aiming. And when you can easily switch between the two of those, it's really easy to like hyper focus on one or the other. Like my thought process is you can do something like one thing really, really good, but you can't add too many fucking eggs into the basket and then the basket just breaks. So just add in the right amount, like just focus on exactly what you need to focus and then do like the other thing later. Sorry, it's hard for me to explain stuff because the way that my brain works, it works in like a very like game oriented way, but then also I'm not so great at explaining stuff just because that's just how I am. But I would suggest that because I think there's a lot of people that don't really understand and they play a util character, like they play Breach or they play Omen, right? And they sit there just like they sit there in the halfway point of like, do I kill people? Do I throw my util? And when you are in that like halfway point, you are not decisive on any decision. And that makes it so you are mediocre at both. You're going to be mediocre at throwing util and you're going to be mediocre at killing shit. So focus on one or the other and switch when needed. Wow, my teammate, I'm playing a util character, I'm playing Breach, right? Oh, wow. My team really needs my kit right now. I'm going to fully focus on throwing my kit. How do I maximize my stuns and a flash in a way that my teammates could capitalize off it? Wow, so my teammates are going to be swinging out heaven. Immediate danger if they drop out of heaven is this angle, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, guys, I'm going to stun here to go to left side pillar, and I'm going to throw 2 flashes on like back pillar. After I throw those 2 flashes, now I don't have any kit left other than my aftershock. I'll be like, okay, it's time for me to go out. I go out here, I get here. All right, this area is clear. My teammates are right there. All right, what now? Now we have to clear back sight. I still have 1 piece of util. I look at my util. I'm like, okay, I have this util. I can throw it at back sight to clear this out. Throw it. Boom. Now I fully focus on my crosshair again. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to fuck these guys up. And just like that, very, very easy. You just switch your brain. Because certain people, they'll be like, oh, what do I do? Like I'm trying to juggle, but there's too many balls in the, there's too many pins in my fucking hands to juggle. And it's just so confusing. Like I feel overloaded right now. This is like a really easy concept where it can make it. Yeah, sorry. I just realized I said some crazy shit. Too many balls. But yeah, just let me know if that sounds useful to you, chat. But also, you can apply this to a lot of different games. It's not just Valorant. I would do the exact same shit in CS. Like I shit you not, because when I was playing at my peak role in CS, I was a support player. My best role as a CS player was an opper and or support player. And that's because I can be a fragging support. And also I understand from my team's perspective, this is also like a thing of like entering, right? Because I had to always like go in first, I understand what is needed from my teammates. Think about from your perspective. Let's say you are the Breach here, and now you want to put yourself into the POV of your teammates. If my teammates were here, what is the immediate threat? What utility would I throw to help my teammates in this situation the most? And so, like I said, I would throw that kit exactly because that's what I would want as myself personally, and then my team can go out with it. So try to think about from your teammates' perspective, and try to think about like using utility and just switching it back and forth. Switching between support, switching between just shooting shit. So that's why I find it really easy to frag. Doesn't really matter the role, as long as I don't get fucking shit on by util. And if I have like a fair fight, I will be able to shoot. Yo, does this work in bronze? I mean, it works whenever you have teammates to play around you. In bronze, probably not. But oh my god, excuse me. That was fucking disgusting. Actually, excuse me. That was from the Red Bull. That one just came out. I was like, damn. When you're playing a duelist like Razor Yoru that has util, is there a balance there? Yeah, I'm very similar in my perspective. Obviously, when I'm playing Yoru, I kind of do everything at a lot faster speed. Because, like, okay, what I'm telling you, chat, is I'm telling you this simple formula that you can do. I don't actually do it this slow. I do it a lot faster, but I've been doing this formula in my brain for like, bro, since CS, since Valorant, since like everything. That's why I think of myself a lot more as like a supportive Jett, because when I was playing Jett, I would always be like, oh, how could I, rather than thinking of it as like utility, or sorry, rather than thinking of it as like me entering, I was thinking of myself as utility. Like, how do I pull someone's crosshair to help my team, like, kill someone? Yeah. It's hard for me to explain sometimes because that's just, my brain isn't that great at teaching. But I definitely think I'm better at explaining my thoughts now than how I was when I was previously younger as a kid. Bro, I won't lie. When I was a kid, I didn't know how to even now I can tell or like interpret stuff to other people like from a more like physical level, like I mean like legit like utility and stuff, but I still like, for me personally, I have a trouble expressing myself emotionally. So if I do get emotional, I can't really like speak at all. Like I'm kind of like one of those people, like if I get emotional, I kind of like bottle shit up, and it's just because I quite literally just can't get it out. Or if I can't get it out, I can't get it out in the way that it needs to come out. Like I'm feeling like a bunch of shit and I'll be like, okay, I'm feeling this way, but like I don't know how to communicate it. But I definitely got better as an adult, for sure. You can't articulate it that well? Yeah. Like I can't articulate too well, and sorry if my explanation is like kind of confusing. But yeah. How do you do the silent jet drop? The silent jet drop isn't really like full silent. Basically you just want to glide at the very last second of jets. So for an example, you're playing Jett, right? Let's say you're falling from a distance, right? That so that was a silent drop right there. I don't know if you heard it, but like a silent drop, if I drop normally with glide, let's say I glide from here to here, you heard that step, right? But instead, if I glide at the very bottom, just when I'm about to hit the floor, it makes no steppings down. So this is also a feeling thing, bro. I played Jett for like, I don't know, at least 3 years in Valorant, so it's pretty easy for me to do, but you just want to do it at the last second. Here. And then what the enemies will hear is the enemies will just hear this. Or sorry, they'll just hear like that glide sound, and that's it. That's the silent drop with Jett. Oh. Wait, Chad's whispering something back. Oh shit. I need to poop really bad, chat. Like the poop is coming. Once again, chat. Silent rope drop. That was pretty bad. Let me try again. But you go around the corner, like I want to drop silently. Boom, like that. Okay, I need to poop real bad. Sorry. Give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. How do you always hit the jumps that need to crouch at the end, like generator on Ascent, eh? It's just practice. That's all it is, really. You just practice a lot. You have a double? Yes, it was a W poop chat. Very W poop. Let's give me a quick second. Play Raze? I don't know about Raze, bro. What else? What else? What else should I play right now? Can you do a word per minute test? I am a slow typer. I don't type fast at all. My typing speed is probably... Ooh, I would probably say it's a solid 60 words per minute. It is not good. Here, let's do it. It's Type Racer, right? Type Racer. Monkey type? Monkey type. I didn't even know that was a thing. Here. Want to see how fast I type? Fuck. You know what's funny? I don't even I don't even use the proper typing technique. I just know my way around a keyboard because I don't use the proper typing technique. I don't know how to explain it. I just find the keys with my fingers because I just know my way around a keyboard. I've been on a keyboard for like half my life at least. So it'd be kind of criminal if I didn't know where stuff was. Some stuff, like some keys that I don't use too often are like the like what is it called? Like the fucking squiggly, the two dots, the brackets and all that stuff. I don't really use those, so sometimes I'll fuck those up, but for the most part, I can type okay. I type faster than what I thought I could type. Semicolon. Yeah, semicolon, colon. Yeah, I can't type those that well. 82, are you even trying? I am trying, bro. I'm slow. I'm not, oh my god. Redo. Oh my god. I'm trying to go faster. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try to go faster. My biggest typing issue is I only use left. I only use the left shift key, even if I need to capitalize. Oh, do you want to hear my sin with typing? This is gonna tilt the fuck out of some people. If I need to get a capitalized version of a key, I press caps lock, I press the key, and I press caps lock again. So instead of like so for example, if I need to hit T, right, I will do a capital, like I press caps lock, hit T, and then uncaps after. That is my typing sin. Bro, toggle instead of hold, basically. But then because I do it like that, so let's say I wanted to type like fully caps lock, like what the fuck, bro? I just leave it on and then press it again. Like, what the fuck, bro? Lol. That's just how I do it. So I don't hold down the shift key. So if I want to spell my name, I literally press caps lock twice. I press caps lock, press T, press caps lock again, type the rest.
Match found.
You play KO? I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm gonna get tilted though, but I'll do it. He'll never activate sticky keys with that technique. That is true. I will never activate sticky keys. Because sticky keys is activated by pressing shift a bunch of times, right? Or what how is it activated again? I turned that shit off. So annoying. Alright, by the way, chat. I am only crutch spring this game. Fuck it, we ball. I'm only crutch spring. I'm crutching at every engagement.
Remake.
Is it?
What the fuck is going on?
I love
Jeez,
it.
man.
Oh.
Oh no.
All good.
Alright, we're in for the long haul. Let's win this shit.
Yep. Do you want to go do you want to go art? I can just knife it.
Buddy.
Yeah, you want to go art? Okay. If my knife hits, I might flash through the window for you guys.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yo, Yor, come back, bro. Way to move.
Just Sova.
He swung me doubled.
Spike down mid.
Clove there.
One more art.
I'm coming back over.
What choice here?
There's 3A, 3A. One flowers, one pit, one
We
art.
take him out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Two more, Sylvan Vice. Yeah, no.
Holy shit balls. Wait, you want to get up close? I'll pop a flash for you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, ready? Flashing.
Some Vice is one shot. All three there as well.
There's probably one art. All right, I'm gonna do the crutch peek technique. Ready? Crutch peek, crutch peek, crutch peek. Ready? We're gonna crutch peek again.
30 seconds left.
What if I just save? What if I play for stats, chat? Is that shameful? Do the crab crutch peek with the sheriff is OP, bro. Is it actually OP?
You're kidding, right? Crab, get the spike. The Clove just swung out doors last round.
Oh hell no.
Dodge piece.
Oh my god.
There's a judge close.
Oh hell no.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna sit here.
Let's go B.
I am very down. They have a. They have outlaw still. We have no drone, but we have a shit ton of bodies. Let's do this. I'm just getting the stinger. Fuck it.
Dash forward. I think. Or never mind. I don't know.
He droned our service with it.
I'm flashing close. Fuck it.
Where's you want to go?
Yeah, let me flash for you guys. Take this.
I don't know.
2B.
We have Neon and Glow.
Do you want me to flash it?
Last player standing.
Bro. My team just got fucking decimated right there.
Hey, someone lay down the game plan how we're gonna win the game, bro.
Oh, it's cooked.
Can you try and flash this guy, alright? I can try and dash him.
I'm gonna knife it again. I hit 2. I'm flashing again. Should be blind, Art.
2.
Nice.
One more.
Yep.
Two more. Let's do Art.
I have him in. Okay, just go B.
Hurry up, come B.
Yeah, run B. Oh shit. I just realized the spike was there.
I got the wall out.
Just
Spike retrieved. 55 ice.
Mm-hmm.
They can come straight.
One enemy remaining.
You smoke street, right?
Be out from street.
I'm gonna knife it.
Wait.
Not street so far.
Yeah.
I'm holding the flank.
Yeah.
You're exposed right now, Astra.
He's outside.
Okay, I'm gonna flash over. Just wait. I'm gonna flash for you. Flashing now. I have Molly.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm getting the other gun. You get the.
I thought you guys were watching straight. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's do my ult. Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, I might ult as well.
He can op here. Be careful.
Yeah, but I mean, we can just.
Yeah, we can go B. So I'm just letting you know.
I have Molly proceeds to one tap him. Hey. Oh, it's done.
I'm gonna flash.
Okay, am I gonna crutch spray with the Guardian though? This is the next question, chat.
Yeah.
Because I have no clue. I think you're king for the tier 1.
You time it all together.
Cutting through. Like drop.
Wait.
Flash. They just darted ace on nothing.
Jet there. I'm gonna knife him. I knifed him.
One suppressed. Elbow, I think.
I'm ulting. Nice. Wait, Jay, you want to updraft in heaven? I'll flash it after.
Yeah, I can.
Ready? Flashing.
Could be long flank.
Pop.
Could be long flank.
Tree blind. Good job. Beautiful.
Nice. Good play, everyone.
So, chat, do you see how I'm going back and forth between util mode and kill mode, right? So you'll see where there's moments where I just run in, not thinking about my util, and then afterwards when we're in a good spot, I'm like, how can I utilize my kit in a way to help my teammates get kills?
I'm gonna grab your roll.
That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just switching back and forth.
Let's use your.
I can flash it for there.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
I might just flash a corner.
Flash it, flash.
One's out R80. He's overhealed.
Yoda, can you take it?
Yo, be careful.
I'm already in you. Careful. Oh shit. I feel like it would have been better if the Yoru like fully ignored the clove, ran past him, told him we were there, and he could got deeper space. Because afterwards we just got cooked. Let's see.
Kind of hard.
Yeah, we don't have anything to break.
It's almost like fighting mid, like a lot.
Okay, let's go.
You either start straight or you just start
They're making down, so we can't kill a guy and then we come CB going down straight and then long.
I'm gonna spam this angle right here.
No dirty.
Push me R.
Do you want me to flash over for you?
I'll be alright.
You have a flash?
Yeah, I do. Let me flash for you. Ready?
Okay.
Flashing.
Yo, Vice is on B side.
I'm coming over. Vice is on B. I'm gonna try to knife Vice, okay?
Straight.
He peek with me?
Yo, back up.
I'm knifing.
Back on site.
They're hopping hall.
One more.
Vice is still here. Nice.
The Vice dead.
Killed Vice.
There's vines on us. There's vines on us.
Make a flanky soon.
Thanks.
Call if you want to peek straight later.
It's CT.
Just
Silva
one?
CT.
Sova, yeah.
Missing neon.
One enemy
Both.
remaining.
Where at?
Nice to go. Oh, let's win this shit. Come on now.
I'm blind.
I need a drop.
Actually, I can just have that and build. Nah, we don't. Might as well. Fuck it. Where do you want to go with your ultis?
We should go straight again.
Okay.
This time we can have like the Astra door.
I'm gonna break the B-dot first.
Yeah, that's what I've done. Please, you can come over.
Oh, yeah. You
Start.
want me to go with my ult?
He's
Go
R.
door, go door.
He's one.
I'm gonna ult.
Knifed him. I hit Sova. Wait, you know, I'm flashing for you. I'm flashing for you. Careful.
Okay, there's two.
Jet there.
I'm flying.
Okay, they were Neon
Hey, take.
and Sova A.
It's only Vice A.
Alright,
It's only the A guy. Alright.
I have a flash again if you want to get up close. Alright, I'll just right click through. Ready?
Silva was Link. That's
Yeah.
Silva.
One flower.
Main, I think I heard.
Yeah, probably main.
Oh man.
There's a flower in main. TenZ. Everyone just like fucking died. Also, I couldn't even see that close. I was just shooting through my teammate. I was just spraying it.
If we're still working mid, we wanna get at least 1 or 2 kills from our team.
Yeah.
So,
It's probably just fighting mid.
I can drop you. Oh, you have knives. Okay.
I've knife.
They're close. Swung that door a few times.
Yeah.
Silva are droning.
Oh, there's a gap in the streets.
They might have a main control.
Yep.
Peeked. He just pushed aim in.
Yeah, bomb in.
Attacker spawn.
I'm smoking it. He could be in front though. He's in front.
One more pushing him in. Yo, one more main.
One more.
Yo, I'll flank him in, go. I'll flank him in.
Yeah, he's at aim in.
Stay left.
Just wait for your.
Stay left.
Nice.
Smoking flower.
Time to jump.
You knew? Yeah.
Could be alright.
Jet's flank.
Sova.
Can't fight him on one shot.
coming hard.
One enemy remaining.
40, dugout.
Okay. Wait, I'm one shot, guys. Nice, man.
Good job.
I need a jump.
Oh, control.
I'm buying the Phantom right now. I saw the spray controls and spray transfers today.
I'm gonna take that order.
I need to try that.
Can you watch that one? We go, eh?
Yeah.
We're going A. I can flash this corner.
We're gonna get both Phoenix, so we're gonna just protect it from him. I'm gonna help him get
Did my flash work at me last time? Yeah, go for it. Girl. I'm flashing instantly. Oh shit. No, I need to aim higher for that.
Someone backside.
Don't go out. Don't go out.
Yeah.
I get wall. We can go back B, guys. If you want.
Yep.
Is Vice A?
Pistols on A.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go B. Let's go B on wall.
Yep.
Yeah, come B, come B.
Neon B, Neon B.
Oh shit. Neon's at B. We should wait for the wall.
He's gonna jiggle my wall when I do it, okay?
Just everyone just wait. The Neon's gonna swing and be done with it.
Alright.
I'm holding your left, Phoenix. It's out. It's gone. It's gone. We just swing together. Someone get ready to plant there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go done with it. Let me throw knives. Can you wall now?
I'm walling.
Get anything?
Not yet. They have Vice still play out.
Oh, flank, flank, flank. No, he had one job to hold the flank. Wait, how's he shooting with vines? Oh, we needed someone to hold the flank.
Yeah, I should have held it. I was just scared of him getting peeked from here.
From where?
Well,
The right side of the
I
wall.
actually clear everything.
Yeah, we pushed through the side of this wall here, and I was holding that one.
Heard.
Yo, let's go B. I'll your roll.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
If you break the dart aim in first, but I wait for my TP to get up.
Visual like he wasn't mind, yeah.
Asher, go him in. Break the dart.
Cutting through.
Kappa. 1 second. No dart aim in. I'm gonna hold the same weight.
Yep.
Nothing belong. One foot. Neon spot. He's going heaven. Neon's going heaven.
Okay, I'm gonna knife it.
Yep.
Can we throw smoke?
Yep. Neon's.
Wanna only hit, okay?
We have side.
Hold up. You can plant.
Joining heaven one. Joining
I'm
one.
planning for long.
There's 2-3, guys.
Oh my god.
There's 2 more 3s.
78. I thought I had a fucking shorty. Bro, I'm so sad. I should have thought I had a shorty. That's why I pulled out my pistol. And I was running at him. I was run shooting at him because I thought I had a fucking shorty. I'm so sad.
Nice.
Yo, they're like...
Last player.
There's left long flank.
So whenever you get planted, stop planting here. Let's play here. That's the thing.
Last
Dying,
round
so
in
you
the
can't
half.
get the bomb down because we keep playing the open.
Well, I don't know. I had a bomb. I don't know how.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so good. So good.
That's not our problem.
Oh no, flank again? Yep. I mean, that one was like more noticeable.
Play Neon solo B. Should go B again.
Is it a bad habit, the pressing tab every few seconds? Not really. I mean, I just press it to press it. Keeps my fingers busy. Let me grab the orb here so I can get the ult.
Yeah.
I can find it.
Spike down B.
We need one flank watch. I will not lie.
Yeah, straight.
In the smoke.
Oh, he was in the smoke and you.
Yeah. I didn't ult because I wanted to use it to delay the retake.
Switching sides.
double half.
NT unlucky? Yeah.
Hey, main. 5.
Alright, I'm rotating over.
Started art.
I'm coming.
Smoke say.
They smoked A.
I think they're just going A main. I cleared out art.
That's in.
Flashed out.
It's only Jet right now.
Taking.
It's a fake.
Yeah, it's a fake. It's fake.
Totally fake.
Phoenix, you want to go out heaven? You can flash, and I'll throw another flash over you. It'll be layered.
You want me to go heaven?
Yeah, go heaven. I'm gonna flash with you.
Okay.
I'm running,
Ready?
so they look.
He flanked again.
They left. They went long.
I mean, it makes sense for like a no senti comp where we keep getting flanked.
Reload him. Can you check backhaul?
On the clear street.
Last player standing.
Can we do this next game? I don't think there will be a next game. I already said it before. Valorant's way more fun to watch than it is to play.
Mid. One belong, 2 mid.
Alright.
It's going straight.
Down street, neon, down street.
Yep. Let's go.
Got one, I got out.
Oh my god. 85
Can we get the smoke?
guys.
Dash down the street.
I don't have a smoke.
Double and back to long.
He doesn't have a smoke playing Astro. What?
On.
Bro, I don't understand how... You're playing a smokes character, you should have smokes every round. It doesn't matter if it's like a full save or anything, you carry the abilities to the next round anyways, so even if you don't use them, you'll have them. Because every round is winnable in Valorant, as long as you have the util.
On your left.
More close street.
Can you push out the door? Push out the door, push out the gate. Use Molly, then push out the door.
Like, for an example, I have my 2 flashes, right? I'll just buy them, even if like, okay, I had them from last round, but I didn't use them. I carry them over to the next round.
Matt there again. 30.
Ah shit, I fucked up my thing.
Nice flash.
Yeah.
You're going art.
How many?
Droning.
A lot. Like 3, 4.
More top.
I'm pinged, I can't ping.
114 on Jet. I'm trying out the spray thing still. Because why not? Jet hit 114. Last one hit 114.
Close.
I come. Wait, I think if I'm gonna spray though, I gotta use the Phantom. Have you been playing Valorant for 8 hours straight? I've been watching Valorant.
Need a drop.
If you enter in the team stays main, what's the best to do in that situation? Pray and hope for the best.
Vice B, neon B.
Rotating over. Call a flash, I can flash deep, long B. I'm gonna flash deep, long B. Oh, never mind.
After player take.
They're going back long.
Okay.
They're going back B long. Oh, what?
You heard him updraft?
Landing B.
No, he went straight,
Okay.
I'm all done.
There, go for it.
Spike planted.
Let me find them for you guys. Vice help. I think just
Can't come. Is there one back up?
Just street.
Long. There's a gap in the smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh. He placed it too
fault.
far here, so then it had a big gap on this side when he's looking through.
I wanna be falling straight by someone. Stay focused.
Bro, I'm actually just getting so unlucky this game.
Yeah, they had 4 B long. It's pretty hard for me to stay focused on.
Can we flash out mid and just fight them?
Yeah. I've died so many times to just straight flanks or like shitty ass util. Call my flash. I'm flashing now.
I think my man some. They're out of.
Rotating over.
He's gonna run R. He's gonna run R. Care.
Spike planted.
What the? He's push R.
Last player standing.
The Phoenix just took the flash. Yeah, we didn't even push out mid. We just sat there and then rotated away afterwards. Oh, good. The smoke was not bad. Actually, check the clip. I mean, if you look, you could see that this part had a really... This was barely clipped by the edge, and this part had more covered. So with that logic, that means there was more of a gap towards heaven. If you throw it exactly in the middle, especially Astra smokes are larger, that it actually covers the heaven peak. But it's only if you throw it correctly.
Yeah,
50 on Sova.
Probably lurking. He didn't know yet.
He's in the flowers, sorry.
Last player standing.
Good shot, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Is he?
Attackers win.
Well, actually, one of the games ever? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm also playing Dark Souls difficulty by not putting on a delay. Not putting on delay with no Sentinel, that's like scary as shit. Was that an LG? Honestly, it should be. I'm actually down to play something else right now. What role do you play in League? I play top lane. I'm thinking about what to play right now. What do we do? I could rock some KCD too. Fuck, I'm kind of tired right now. We could run some CS Premier. I'm also down for that as well. Are you interested in playing AC Shadows? I will after I finish the KCD2 run. I'll probably play Shadows. I also heard that can one of the mods update the game? What is it called? I also heard that in like Assassin's Creed Shadows, you can like change the game in a way where instant assassinations are like a thing, which it was in previous Assassin's Creeds. Like Assassin's Creed, like I did see like a little bit of combat, and it looked very similar to like, it looked more like Elden Ring-ish than like what I remember Assassin's Creed being, if that makes sense. that rain? That is rain. Can I change the background like image, by the way? Chat. Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck? Wait. Change weapon? Where is my AK at? Or go for the deagle. What animation will it be? I'm actually curious. You're gonna do anything? What? Bro, earlier the player model was like doing some crazy shit with the knife, and then now it's just gonna stand there. I wonder how fast we can get a game right now. You play Twitch has I read Twitch and YouTube. Do. Guys, your inventory? My inventory is not too crazy because I didn't really like assemble like a good fuck. I don't know how to like show the loadout. Here it is. So you can see some theme of red, but then the other stuff is just random. Like for example, like this AK. This AK I've had for forever. Holy shit. I don't know why the Mac 10 curse is just on my screen. Where was the AK again? There it is. This is the one. The OG with the C9 sticker. Yeah, this thing is actually like Vulcan is expensive now. Is it actually? This thing's an artifact though. Like a straight artifact. You lost fun play, bro? I mean, I don't think it's the most fun to play. I think it's fun to watch though. Like in most settings. But to play, I think ranked is like pretty miserable. And I've had this opinion like my entire life for playing Valorant. What's his res in CS? I play 1280 by 960 stretch. There we go. Just like that, we got a match. You see that third-party company making 1.6 again? I did see that, yes.
Let's roll.
Can you still do the van to apps jump on Mirage? I can hit it occasionally. They made it easier to hit, though. Like, the lip on the van is, like, way larger than what it was. Okay, I need to get Ancient out of here, and I need to get Nuke out of here. And I'm down for Inferno out of here, too. Oh, get me on my 2-trick map. I'm on my 2-trick bullshit. Dust 2 or Mirage? CS Legacy will be good. CS2 will die for sure. No, I don't think... No, CS2 will not die. There's no way. But I think Legacy will be fun to watch. There might be like a few like off tournaments for it, I would say. Will you play KCD2 tonight? Yes, I will. I'm down. I mean, I just got to like the castle and everything too.
Let's roll.
100% I can. Not D2. I'm down for Dust 2, honestly. I actually do like Dust 2. I also out my sense from like what it was yesterday. Holy shit. I can't play CS 6x9 always in 4x3, but can't play Valorant on 4x3 always 6x9. Yeah, that makes sense. Like CS 4x3 is just what looks normal to me. Honestly. Okay. Oh wait, I'm actually down to go mid. Should I just try rifling in this game, chat, rather than opping? Oh, my movement is so bad. Window one. I thought I saw a flash. Peek me. Ah, shit. Shit was too hard. It's crazy how how many people just like no nades nowadays. It's actually wild. I mean, though back when I was playing Dust 2, you couldn't really smoke doors over the thing because the skybox was limited. It only became an open skybox in like CS2, I think. Ah, shit. Nah, trust me. Few more fucking games and I get my aim back. Trust. One taps in CS so crisp? Yeah. No, I love the one taps in CS. They're so unbelievably good. Nice. One on cat. Okay. Oh my god, I tried doing the spray. Alright, dude, the MP9 does that. From that distance is fucking crazy. One on cat hurt, I think. They're both hurt now. This guy's running gunning. Oh my god, he's running gunning. I believe they're both hurt. Last one tunnels. No helmet probably? No, he had helmet. I heard the dink sound. He was getting dinked the fuck up. Oh, thank you. Okay, they're gonna buy. I can throw support flashes out long. Mine. They're up A, you say?
Okay.
Okay. One up long.
I think
Grab gun long. Going towards cat. Bro, holy fuck. That shot is so hard to hit. Did I even hit him once? No, I didn't. Damn. I didn't even hit him once. That's fucking crazy. I'm surprised they didn't go up long when they got those kills. There's 2 flashes out long.
Not long.
Yep.
3.
Wait, can someone bait for me? Ah, shit. Disco, you would have hit that? Yeah. The one thing I do feel like, but also the game's been out for longer. But I feel as if it's a lot easier for mediocre players to hit more shots in CS2 versus CSGO. But I guarantee you it's a tick rate thing. I can guarantee you it's a tick rate thing because that was the same in MM, where people would be like not as good at the game, but they would.
One's up, cat.
1 total. One lower, probably.
Oh shit! Oops. I thought the lower guy died in mid. Will not lie. Oh, he's trying to give me the AK. Thank you again. Yeah, that's so nice. They just keep giving me AKs. Can I take your ass if you play more after this? I probably will, yeah. I'm down. I always have a joy playing CS. Do you hear anything? Are they going cat?
Not it. Like,
Not long.
Oh, long? Got it. It's Premiere or comp? This is Premiere. I will say this sense right here, like the 1.3 at 800 or 0.65 at 1600 is, what is it called? I think it's my highest pop off sense potential. You see anything cut? Damn, bro, we're getting fucking owned right now. One cat.
2 top mid.
Oh. Wait, winnable? Very winnable. I can op mid. Because are you an opper? Yep. Okay. Let's see. One suicide.
top.
Oh shit. Bro, holy fuck, I can't op. Ah, the Valorant mechanics fucked me up with my op. I'm telling you, I need to do like a straight DM of only opping, and then I would be a lot better again with it. But it's so much harder than Valorant, for sure. People move faster for one, but like, it's also just the way it feels. Like you feel so like anchored in once you scope. So you need to peek before you scope.
Terrorists win.
Which scopes faster? Valor CS is instantaneous. Where are those? What did he drop? MP9s. Fuck it, I'm down. I don't ever use this gun, but I'm down to try it out. I mean, you just spray it, right? I used to use it.
Suicide. Footsteps done.
Cat.
OB. Should not up mid.
Bomb down.
You have flash?
That was bomb, yeah.
Oh, window.
Bomb's down lower.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, bro. He peeked into my fucking crosshair and the other guy unpeeked. Oopsie. Good job. My bad, I fucking executed you. Bro, you peeked out as he like unpeeked, so then I just took you out.
It was unlucky.
Is he can't see us? Yeah, there is.
Suicide.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
One more.
Smoke.
One more where?
Got him.
Done. One cat.
Yep.
Good shit.
It's on cat.
Yeah, one on cat hopping.
Suicide.
Crouch peek for the win. Oh my god. See, Val scopes don't work like that? Yeah. That is very true.
Come on, jump.
Can you jump across?
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
Few mid. Oh my god, he jumped past the angle. Holy fuck, that was so fast. One mid, hopping, he missed. Really hurt at mid doors. Mid doors to B.
Last on A was on.
Good job. Finally caught up to a stream? Yep. Oh.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
Oh, this is a B spawn? The one thing I do find interesting about CS is how where you spawn can dictate what you do in a round. So for an example, if your team just has a fucking insane B spawn, you can just rush B. Which I really do like. Also, I have people buying nades for like util and stuff. Look at this. And I'm gonna bait. Wait, he ran in. He ran in. That's actually baller as fuck. I baited so fucking hard. Alright, I'm gonna take people out at TenZ. You wanna go mid?
Yep. One lower.
Bro, I suck. It's too hard. I'm gonna buy a scout and play middle. You have the low grant? Bro. Ah, I'm so poopy. It sucks, man. It sucks being good at something before and then like losing that Dude, no. He took me out of all people. So sad. I think they're both on A. How does he have 16 kills? What the fuck? Oh damn, my spawn is ass. But or like, my spawn's okay. Okay, let's Mac 10 this shit. I gotta run it down. I'm gonna be neon in spirit. Is this CSU? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. I didn't damage him once! I'm trash! What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, there it is. M4.
On A.
Is he on site?
Yeah.
I'm gonna nade him. I love the crouch peek in this game though. The crouch peek is so fun. What's your most expensive CS item? My most expensive is my skeleton knife slaughter, but I'm lending it to a friend, and I need to get it back. I've been lending it to a friend for a hot minute now. The damage is not enough for assists. And how much I need for an assist? I'll flash out long. Oh, the nades feel like they are delayed out of my body.
This car.
I'm soaking the cross.
Long.
Yep. Bro, what? What are they feeding these players nowadays? I just die instantly. Go. Oh shit, that was an AK for me. Team is starting Xbox smoke. Perfect. Wow, whatever. On cat, peeking me. Should be like up on site, I think you heard. Good. What? Wait, I didn't even see him when he killed that my teammate right there. His head wasn't even there. What you see is what you get. That's too funny. Oh, he's up lower. Damn, I don't remember the timings of shit. You got there way faster than I thought.
One side. One side.
Top site. Behind the single. There's another one spawn. Another one was in the spawn. Cat.
Low.
Good job. Would you rather have AK or vent? Oh, AK every day. Oh, we're going B? Fuck it, I'm down. I can flash out. Holy shit. I'm so sad. I'm just getting unlucky today. One is standing on top of the outside doors on top of the box. He spammed my teammate.
One tons.
You should move to barrels for the headshot angle.
Counter-terrorists win. 72. Fuck.
I kind of want to get into pit with a scout. One crossed. You want another flash shield? There's one more long. Oh, wait, no, just give me the scout. I can't spray the Galil anymore.
no cut. What?
Why me? I'm just getting so fucking unlucky. Wait, he's run shooting. Wait, he's actually run shooting though. One cross door again. I'm blind. I'm flashing higher of a sight. He accidentally jiggled me. I'm so sad. He has a scout and pit. Scout and pit. Oh my god. How did I not hit? I don't know. Let me check if I had damage prediction on. How do you look for it? Damage prediction is currently... Oh. Did I even hit him once? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I can pick it up in the menu right here. Forgot about that. One more sight. Oh, you had a fucking scout. Back double. Drop down to the elevator. And there's one more cat. There's one in elevator. Last one's elevator. It was a scout player. Could be in the smoke. I think he might be in the smoke. Or he went spawn. He ran spawn to cat then.
I feel like they stack long here.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm gonna nade it again and peek. There we go. Fuck yeah!
Purple, are you famous?
GG TenZ.
GG.
Get ready. It is going to explode.
That's solid. I need to see. Wait, how many more matches do I need to get my rank in Premier? Chat. It's 5. It's 5 wins, right? Can I? There you go. Wait, Eric said he was gonna play, right? Wait, will it tell me right here? I don't think it's gonna tell me. 2 more. 2 more to get. 2 more to get it. Where is Konpeki? There he is. Wait, did he say? I want to get my rank. That's one thing I really want to do. Just get my rank. I mean, it's Kai Day Friday and TenZ is there to. Yeah, we haven't done Kai Day Fridays in a bit. Oh, chat. Also, though, we haven't done it since moving to an apartment because our kitchen is like just too small. Wait, did Eric say he was gonna play, or is he just like gone? Which knife do you have? I have 2 knives. I have my huntsman knife, Slaughter. This is my knife. And then my other knife that I have is here, let's go to my friends list. My other knife that I have is this one. It's my knife right here. It's actually the same name as my Slaughter. Funny enough, chat, to people that know the CS player Tex, he actually sold me this knife. I bought this knife off of Tex. For if you want some like hidden lore. Yeah, this one I bought by myself off the marketplace. Is Eric coming on? Or is he just gone? I think he's just like lost in the sauce. Should I just start? Lev text? Yes, that one. I guess so. Yeah, he's not answering in chat, so time to go up. What pattern is your huntsman knife? I have no fucking clue. Wait, it's you see here, right? Pattern 638. Whatever the fuck that means. Your friends with Squishy Muffins? Yeah. I remember I met him back in when I was on C9 CSGO, and we were hanging out in Croatia a little bit because we were at the same like Puma photo shoot. Can you review the new cache? Would be fun. Honestly, wait, how do you even get to the new cache? By the way, this AK skin is kind of fire. Are these all the current skins I can get? So it's the overpass skin line. What the fuck is that? I think we gotta go for the A1S fade. I mean, logically in my brain, I'm thinking to myself, I feel like the fade is probably the most expensive. Whoa, that Glock skin is kind of cool too. What one do we go for? Do we go for the Overpass collection, the Graphic collection, or the Sport and Field? He's back? Oh, shit. I was wondering where you went. Join my game. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Okay, but so which one? Which one, chat? Which one do we go for? The fade, right? Mm-hmm. Fade it is. All right. I have a few more. I have boom. All right. That's just how it goes. Dude, maybe I should invest in some fucking donk skins. Some donk stickers. Wait, how much are these worth? Because they're the winners here, right? Are these worth it to buy? To see if I can pull a donk skin? Or donk sticker, I mean? Not a lot. Not a lot now. But 10 years from now, when I forget about them being in my account. True. Or is it better for the Spirit Legends? Is it better for the Legends collection and you just see what players you get? Are these ones better? These are better. I'm down to open up like 20 of these. I don't mind at all. How many can I get? 20. How about we do 20 of them? Because if you get, bro, I get like Zaiwu or I get Donk, I'm chilling. What do we think? What do we think? Yeah? Let's do it. How much is that? $5? Fuck, we might do 40. I'll do 40 of them. Just for fun. All right, that's... Boom. 40 of these capsules. And then we go look at it. Oh my god. I mean, they're only 25 cents, so like, they're chill. Come on, give me something good. All right. All right, can I just like... Yes, I understand I got all that. Okay, Hunter from G2. Donk, 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 donk. Xershin? Is that from Mouse, right? I don't know what Mouse's new logo is. Oh, you can get the foil version too, right? What did I get? Magix. That's one of the winners.
Let's roll.
Eric and I always just ban the same. Eric, wait, leave Anubis open. Let's ban Nuke. Anubis good. Okay. Which game do you think is harder at a top level of Valor CS? I mean, they're both hard in different ways. The games are completely different. All right, let's get a Mirage in here. Donk Gold is 150 euros. That's fucking crazy. I mean, there ain't no way I'm getting that. Hello, Kaide.
Let's roll.
All right, we're gonna finish up on these stickers. Let's see. Yeah, Magix. I'm actually down for a Zaiwu sticker too, I will say. Another Hunter one. Damn. Nerds. The glitter version. Sparkly. All right. Chopper? Hollow Chopper? I mean, if it was a hollow donk, that would have been more solid, but I'm down for it.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go late top mid.
Bader.
Yeah. You want to peek this together with me? When... I gushed window. I gushed window. I'm going back to house.
Jail. Wow.
Oh, we got sat.
Jail.
Bro, you're not 10.
No. I'm gonna go to A ramp. Bro, he ran into my crosshair. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get out fucking case right now. Frozen? That's solid.
Stairs. He's got double native.
Shit! Actual insanity happening. Nico! Yes, that's a solid one. I'll take a Nico sticker. I mean, cause he left G2, so that's kind of rare, right? That's a solid one. Another frozen one. I'm gonna go late A round.
Close under balcony.
Yep.
Scouted me stairs, man. I missed the smoke. It's a B player. They're all there, I think.
I can flash over for you, Blue, if you want it. I'm gonna flash over twice. Fuck it. There was one apps, right? Or Palace?
I killed. Oh, I don't know.
Was last one Palace?
I think it's an A player.
That's a fucking Valorant movement right there. How much damage did I do? Wait, who was the last guy? Did I do 81 to him? Well, surely I didn't do that much damage to him.
Thank you. I'm gonna lurk in Palace.
Yeah, I'm swinging mid.
And for
Oh shit.
Flashing con, one con. Flashing con. Cat with the max of it.
Come.
Oh, my cat.
Very nice.
Really? I'm looking.
No, I'm capping.
Can't see. I'm getting kind of hungry again, chat.
What I hear. I did hear under.
Yeah, I still got that window jump down. I still have that shit. All right, trust me. I'm taking this guy out at A ramp. This is the spawn. Yeah, yeah. Just do that. Oh my god. Never mind. I lost my spawn.
Sarah's watching.
Bottom of stairs, one. There's one more there.
One con. One jungle, one con. Con. Right side. I think he's still right, to be honest.
Oh, came through my smoke. Oh, I didn't realize that guy died.
Wait, you killed jungle, right? Or did we kill con?
I don't know.
I killed one in jungle, but I guess another one came.
I don't know who the fuck I killed. Where the fuck I am?
Ran around con and just jump window.
I was sorry if I don't if I didn't read your question. If you notice I don't read a question, you can like retype it. Nah, dude, I'm actually starving. I need more food.
Flashing to con.
Under.
Under. Okay. Under. It's op under.
City dead. Come here. Need La Bomba.
I think there's one in ladder, by the way.
Last guy.
I thought I heard him in ladder. I could be on something else, but
I think you're on drugs.
Great. Taking drugs again. Yep.
I guess I am.
I'm blind.
Can you show your CS2 video things? Yeah, I can. They're
Yeah, what I
well,
tell
I'm
you
not like a pro anymore though, so like I think it's better to just copy donk settings or something like that.
I'm gonna peek
Keep in
mid
mind.
up. Is he peeking window?
I don't even know.
Under. Down under, yes.
Damn, triple. One is under stairs and the other one is triple.
Someone watch my cat.
Top con, right side, jungle side. One is close sandwich. Default and sandwich going into A ramp, and the other one's under.
Default ramp. Cat under.
I see.
Damn, nice.
Must open capsule.
AK green.
Donk! Donk! It wasn't hollow though. How much is that though? That has to be at least $5. Trust.
I kind of want to swing mid.
I'm flashing it.
Thank you. On cat. Not the best.
Hop cat. Yeah, hop cat. He's low.
I'm coming blue.
Window one.
Fuck it, we throw smoke. I don't know where that's gonna land, but good things will happen. I'm running back to mid, trust. You can kill the cat guy when he comes to peek.
In the jungle. Hop.
I'm gonna nade cat.
Hop the cat, yes.
Oh my god. Bad timing, bad timing. You watch Pro CS anymore? Not so much anymore, no. I try to catch up with the major and stuff though, but like for
Once again, asking for
regular
your
events.
financial support.
Also close though.
Oh, I've been shut off. Fair enough.
Wanna see stickers pretty solid too.
I'm like college.
Nico. Snacks.
Hey, Purple, wake up, man. This looks out.
Peak CS gameplay right there.
Good. Nice. One triple.
Probably
One
cat.
triple on A.
I'm gonna smoke you, cat. Flash and cat.
Oh shit, I bomb.
Hey, you'll be alright.
You wanna go up A right now?
Triple. I think.
Triple still?
It's like stairs. Close
Stairs one.
I'd say go B.
Stairs down.
Presence is A.
Do one more air. There's one ladder.
Fucking we ball.
Did you say
One of
ladder?
your spawn. Yeah.
How do I? Where?
Ladder
In ladder. Cat.
Unknown.
Spawn?
He's dead. See.
I heard him spawn. I'm gonna peek.
I'm peeking.
On.
Confirmed, not on
Yeah,
drugs.
he's spawning. He's spawning.
I'm peeking. No. Are you excited for solo living? I'm so excited. But that's tomorrow, right? But it's a huge W. Really dopamine simulator. Did I buy too many of those?
Grab bomb again. Close A-ramp. Very close
Oh,
A-ramp.
I'm so sad.
Unlucky.
Oh, well, you know what?
Super low,
If I'm sad, there's always these.
One Tetris, one triple.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Mobs, I'll take that one. That's solid.
I'll go back to
Let's see. Well, who is that? Ooh, Kerrigan? The Kerrigan sticker actually might be worth something in the future. Wonderful. Wait, we're getting some glitters though. Is glitter the gold, by the way, chat? Or what's the gold? Oh, that's gold. Oh my god.
This is one like triple or something.
Rolling. So the gold is just red, correct? I like how my team is just clutching while I'm opening fucking cases. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. I'm just spamming the chat probably. Ooh, that's a hollow. Is that another glitter?
I think they're dog shit, eh? Think we just pop out?
Down.
Oh, I was so close. Shit. I'm down to see. I can throw flashes.
Let me flash.
Might Molly smoke.
Oh, it's fucking cooked.
Ready?
We're cooked, we're cooked.
Flashing. Oh, shit. Flashing again.
Flash again. Spawn off and dead. One stairs. Jungle one.
In smoke.
It's 22 right.
One more there, one more there.
He's in the smoke on me.
I think there's two in the smoke, Luke. Oh, just
Spawn, last one. Left side spawn. Went right now.
Guys got Molly.
Yep, I know.
Stay close, stay close.
Beautiful, Yuto.
Plenty of time.
Beautiful, Yuto. Beautiful, Yuto. That was beautiful.
Good shit. Oh, he doesn't know what's going on. Don't worry.
Gamba, please. Jeez. I was so close to the red, though. Was I not?
Wanna drop me a gun, Green?
Let's see.
Last round.
Damn, I feel like I've gotten this person so many times.
Thanks, brother.
I might go mid late. Alright, tell me. Let's see. If I go like this and I start opening stuff.
These guys love holding ballast.
I'm trying to dog the guy that peeks top stairs. He fucking.
Bro, what? How is the MP9 that fucking strong?
Scouting. Spawn. Triple and spawn. Hold spawn. He's got a scout. Stairs.
Chat, I will say, don't get the capsules, because they ain't working for me right now. I'm on to like one of my last ones. Dawn 6? Bro, I'm gonna collect the whole spirit team at this point. This is CS2 core? This is. I'll get a few more just for fun. I mean, I'm not expecting to make money from it. I just want to open it for fun. I'll just open them and forget it.
Oh.
Let's give it to the boys. Fucking triple window.
Yep. Oh, that's a flash A.
Coming out ramp. One's in the open already. God, one more. Close. Sandwich. One more sandwich. One Tetris. Tetris.
He's out Tetris.
I ran out. Shit, I need to be prepared for the next MM match I play.
Right there.
Oh, he has no armor.
Peek up.
Good job. No, I'm out. I've run dry. All right, I'm getting some reps in with this MP9.
A scout window.
This shit looks too crazy.
Oh, you're gonna scout window, I bet.
I'm going con.
Roger that.
Is there still like minigame servers in CS2, by the way? Because I used to love playing those, but just to like, what is it called?
It's on mid one.
On mid, yeah.
Grenade out.
Nobody else.
One A ramp. A ramp. Yep. Up there. One pallet. Sandwich.
Whoa! What?
Surprised you don't, honestly.
Where the fuck did he get a UMP from? I'll take him out. Yeah. MP9? One of them is like 1 HP, I think. That guy's not the 1 HP. How much damage did I do? 88 and 3? Bro, I'm surprised that I hit people so like little amounts. Because it feels like I'm hitting way more bullets on them, but I'm just not. If that makes sense.
We'll get one too. Grab one on the floor. Yeah.
We're swinging mid. Yep. Swing.
Oh, fuck it, bro.
Swing.
Keep going.
Wait, did I hear flash B?
I heard a flash B. These guys are doing the TenZ. There's two guys looking top mid. They're going up.
I don't see anything. 1A.
A? Okay.
Wait, are you shooting cat?
Triple.
I don't think
He's
so.
triple.
Yeah, I'm cat.
This guy's hella out A. Triple, he's
Okay,
triple
they're
stuff.
out A.
One spawn.
One peak.
Oh, under.
Holy fucking hell. Look at this baiter.
Why is this guy so thorough, bro?
Bro, chat, I've run out of capsules, therefore I've run out of dopamine to finish the match. This is a straight up tragedy right now.
I'm gonna too, I guess. I'm gonna go fucking Palace.
I'm pushing under, actually. I've decided.
I like that. You're good for 3 here. Grenade out.
Mm-hmm.
2 under. 1 more under.
Alright.
1 Palace, 1 under.
Hey, ramp.
Ramp, Palace under. Palace. Ramp dead.
Nice.
Allison was under a long time ago.
Play together for retake.
No one's watching cons about it. That was a Palace guy, by the way, you just killed.
Could be full flank, like CT.
This guy has the MP7. Or no, he had a UMP.
UMP?
Is there UMP in this game? I don't remember anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Getting those headshots, chat. I was taking off heads right there.
You guys still maining Valorant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? Tapped out.
You know what's happening? I'm running out
I
mid.
was just curious if you guys were still maining Valorant.
I'm running out mid.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh my god. Bro.
God damn.
My movement was so bad right there. One more top mid T spawn.
Oh, yeah, spray Waza.
Not out there yet.
Smoked jungle. We're fun.
Oh my god.
B, it looks like.
Yeah.
Top mid?
Top mid with bomb. If you kill him, bomb's down.
Jesus. This guy one task me.
I
He does
know,
that.
Jesus.
Yeah, bomb top mid. He's got
What?
cat.
What?
He's got
What?
cat. He's holding, you can hold cat maybe from an angle. He peeked cat just now, probably.
Ladder?
Ladder. Bomb's
Gotta go get
mid.
Oh my god. Wait, why didn't... Oh wait, I'm surprised you didn't go off like B to kill the cat guy. Like after you saw him.
Lots of surprises in this world.
Wait, how do I do 42 and 1 by the way, chat? Is how much?
I'm gonna bait purple.
I'm gonna get a kit.
Never mind.
Let's go, fellas.
Oops.
Out mid. You want to swing wide? All of us mid?
There's one A.
3, 2, 1, swing.
They're coming A. One Palace, one A.
Out A.
Still top mid.
Oh no.
Oh hell no, let me live. You got the gun, good shit, brother.
Alright, now win it.
No! My friend. I'm blind. I can't even see this guy.
I can't even see him either.
What the fuck is this?
Hi. You finished now? You're playing? What? You been sleeping? The fuck?
Oh, cat.
There's smoke over A. I don't know what that smoke is.
Under.
I'm scared.
One under. I think it's 2 under. 2 under. Running up under. Running up under. All the way up under. One more. I'll mid. There's 2 on mid at least.
What? Where are my bullets going? There's another one hurt at mid.
Bench. Or, yeah. Chair bench.
What? Wait, hold on a second. Use a dot cross, bro. My crosshair is the closest thing to a dot possible. I swear to God, my crosshair was on his head, and I was like passively tapping it too.
Come on, let's go.
What you see is what you get. God fucking damn it.
Hey, ramp black. Wow, he's hopping ramp. One more hopping ramp. Still hopping ramp, I think. Bottom con. Bottom con. Running up con, I think. He's close bottom con.
Let's see him.
Also, we see nothing A. Their goob red guy likes to lurk B. That could be out already. Molly cat. Molly window. There's 2 up there.
You hear them
Don't
up?
hear anything A. We don't hear anything anywhere. Yeah, 1 con.
Okay.
One up con, close stairs.
I'm gonna swing cat. Oh, he's in con. Wait, the awareness. Holy shit.
Holy.
That's 2 aware. Wait, he was exposed to connect. He was exposing himself to like all of ticket and stuff holding that angle though. Wait.
Both.
This guy's awareness is off the fucking charts.
Suppose CT maybe?
Probably. There's at least one, probably. Oh, this guy just doesn't miss. Flash over ramp. 2 flashes over ramp.
There's 2.
Okay, palace 1. 1 palace, 1 ramp.
Smoking 3.
I'm holding ramp with you.
Still here close.
Yo, top.
1 dead ramp. 1 palace still.
One was top mid. I'm pushing B from under. 1 is outside B. 1 is outside B. Pushing up B.
He's going B.
There's 1 molly.
Yeah, I think he's going B. Probably got
There's 1 more top mid. 1 more top mid. I just heard him.
I'll be. He's get
Yeah,
right, get
1
right.
is out B and 1 more top mid.
Oh, B. Still top mid.
Killed the guy.
Yeah, I'm pushed apps.
2 up still.
Went under?
1 apps, 1 top mid.
He went under. He went under. He's going under right now.
Up con. Running up con. Oh,
I'm under now.
In con.
In con? Okay, just wait. Just wait. He doesn't know I'm here. Holy shit.
Bro, this guy is so lame. He just sits there and holds the whole fucking game.
God damn, bro. They didn't go out. They didn't go out right there. Or actually, I can sell kit. I can drop an M4 if you need. We need an M4?
I can drop as well.
I dropped already.
Thank you.
Weird smoke, eh?
Yep. One is under.
Be out.
One going under right now. No, that's B ups. That's B ups. Never mind.
I'm just going B. They out, B. Nice. Could be a top mid lurk. Nice, an opera.
Damn.
You're an opera.
Wait, what was my teammate doing right there? He just fucking killed everyone.
Good shit.
Oh, that guy pushed him.
It's never been done.
Will you play repo anytime on stream? I do want to. I just need to get a group for it.
It's fucking mid.
A lot A.
Switching.
Coming fast.
He threw a lurk smoke out.
It's like clear.
One dead ramp.
One is Tetra. Dude, this guy is like too quick.
Insane.
Yeah, he just doesn't miss.
Back A ramp.
Sounds like they're leaving.
Yeah, I don't see shit. I might be looking
Bro,
up B or
he
something.
kills me so fast.
It's gonna be a lurk somewhere.
One A ramp still.
Bro, I feel like I'm playing against like
One going
fucking
palace.
prime
Palace
simple
running
right now.
Someone rotate back A.
Just play retake for B.
Which is like how fast I'm dying.
One palace, one ramp.
Yes, Kentucky.
It's spray transfer. You got that down.
Pure luck.
You got that down. Can I have an can I have an M4 drop?
I could use as well.
You got the AK?
Oh sure.
I need to drop two.
Drop behind.
Oh shit.
Fire.
Yeah.
One flash under.
B, mid ship.
Going under.
I'm gonna smoke that.
Oh, they're under. Alright.
Oh, top mid on me. Oh, top mid. Are you smoked off? Oh no, he wasn't. He just wasn't holding for me. One more was under. One more was under. That apps guy might be the under guy.
Nice. I'll be. 2v1. Let's go. This guy's insane.
This is the, yeah, this is the god.
Molly'd market.
Throwing flashbang.
Fuck, I'm sticking that shit.
Beautiful,
Oh, I love
beautiful.
that from you. I love that from you. Good shit.
We're back.
Bro, I didn't realize my teammate wasn't holding my top mid. Fuck. How much damage might nade do? How much utility damage I have? 132? I fuck with it.
Just one round only? Or is this like, what is it?
No,
It's yeah, it's like regular OT now.
Okay. Okay.
3 and 3. Gotta win 4.
Yeah.
I think.
Is it? Okay. What's this called? Like MR6? Is that what it's called? The fuck's it called? I forgot.
I have no idea.
I have
If
no
I
clue.
play kit. Fucking round. Fuck over Khan. Wow,
Smoke
two.
those.
Okay. It's two ops top mid. I might rotate actually.
Palace.
Oh, I'm staying there.
It's just one.
Oh, the legend's dead.
Throwing smoke. Deploying
There was another one.
What are you holding,
top
Green?
mid. That's
Yeah,
not
there
the guy
was.
that killed me too.
I'll balance for you, honestly.
Thank you, thank you.
Flash over ramp.
Fire in the hole.
He swap house. No, you're talking to Blizz, right?
Tell me if they can go up cat, okay? They mollied cat.
There's one there in Palace. We just heard him again.
Out ramp. One palace, one ramp. Palace one. Wow.
90.
90? They have an opera, right?
No clue.
Yeah,
Yeah. CS perk.
Alright, this guy is just sitting here.
I don't think they know what they're doing. Everyone's doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know you exposed the ramp there.
No, I peeked it. It's
Okay,
not
okay.
your fault.
Gotcha.
I just didn't think a guy walked out.
That is a
Yeah, I was holding a
crazy
little,
angle.
Like the Tetris cross, you know.
Hey, dude, you're good. That was ready for me. Popping a ramp.
It's off in really too. Shit.
Alright.
Are they coming out, eh?
Try an A exec. Looks like an A exec. Out Tetris maybe?
One top mid.
Yeah, one top mid.
Could be out Tetris.
It's dead Palace.
I don't see no one Tetris.
He went back
They're
spawn.
there.
Spawn A. Spawn A. I'm pretty sure they're just going A.
You can leave, Green. Yeah.
Like to A or to B? To A.
To A. To A. To A.
Yeah.
I'm flanking right now.
Yeah, I'm top spawn. I'll jiggle your
Chat,
house.
what are the chances that someone's holding me?
You flash over for you if you get smoked.
I'm walking A ramp. Just keep waiting.
Flashing high behind.
I'm behind A ramp.
Come over flash. Flashing again.
Hold for purple. Purple's
Palace.
gonna go.
I'm still on the way.
I'm living. One's palace.
Purple's got both in 2 seconds.
Wait, this guy turned around so quick. Did you notice that he was like... Wait, that was a really fast, was it not? Unless he like cleared ramp or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna molly ramp first, and then once
Dude, that was really fast.
and then I'll smoke out.
Because I know how fast a human can fucking react to like a person dying.
And are you till on that?
Especially since it's it was like an unexpected flank.
Alright. Watch your B.
I heard one apps.
Quiet. Yeah, I'm going B.
Maybe 2 under.
It's a terrible smoke for
Out
ramp.
mid, they're out mid. Be flash mid.
Smoke one.
Jump in window.
Yeah.
Or he's on bench. He's on the bench literally.
Ladder.
I think. Yeah.
They could be Palace.
Up cat. There's like 2 up cat.
Yep. One cat right now.
There's a lot more coming. Window dead.
Nice.
Up cat, one more ladder. Plus ladder one. 2 ladder.
Dude, fuck.
Got one.
One more cat. Up cat.
They're close to me. Still.
Up cat.
Hit once with AK.
You're alone.
It doesn't work. Default.
Oh my
Wow, we
god.
just gotta wait. I mean, we just have to
Nah,
wait.
that's my bad. Experimenting.
You can watch a replay later. It was see if it was sus. Yeah, I'm just curious. Oh.
Time out.
Yeah, we in the finals.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, what the fuck? It's live?
Let's go, let's go.
Alright, if we already have an A lurk, I'm gonna go under or something. How many flashes just do I have? Not that many. I'm just not killing people.
That's me up in cat, careful. Oops. Sorry.
He flashed under.
Hey, he does jump under sometimes, yeah. Under jump.
Perfectly through the smoke is just crazy.
Oh, I go up B. Probably one guy.
No, I think we go A. Avoid the 31 and 19.
That guy killed you from cat or window?
Cat.
From window, you full
It's from
swing
window,
through
right?
the smoke.
Yeah,
Oh, was
yeah,
it?
I thought it was from window. Yeah, I thought it was from... No, wait, never mind. He's cat with an op. He's cat with an op. I mean, you guys make A noise. You can try lurking B. I think they rotate out B a lot. I think they're walking out B. He's just off. Dude, this guy's never played this once in his life, by the way.
Got one A.
Jungle.
Yeah, I'm coming back A ramp.
Stairs.
He's stairs right now?
Yeah. Nice. Last guy's
Nice.
hopping B. Was Van.
Don't peek,
Literally.
cat.
Yeah, don't peek this guy. I'm gonna plant default.
Pretty close. I got balls of steel, brother.
He's con.
Con?
Running up con.
Yeah.
Maybe stairs.
Just hide.
One more flash.
Good job, beautiful.
Is he blind?
Yeah.
Beautiful scenes. We'd love to see.
Fucking B apps.
Yeah, he's holding pretty weird angles.
These guys rotated every round. Always over-rotated. Always over-rotated. Oh, no, he doesn't. I bomb.
I'm gonna lurk around Palace.
I can smoke off seat.
Or making B noise right now. One spawn.
They smoke me out of Palace.
I'm going under.
Wait a bit. Can't help you.
Yeah, I'm just hiding around. Our boys out B.
In con?
Probably rotating.
Our boys literally out B. What the fuck are they? Okay. I'm gonna start peeking out.
I'm gonna peek.
Molly sandwich.
Full blind.
One next to me, jungle.
Jungle up. Jungle up. Close right. Is
Alright,
it
just
4v2, play smart.
I'm gonna hold
3v2, play smart.
I'm over
Yeah.
at.
Wait, how did that kill? Oh, ticket. He just jumped and killed you through a smoke.
Sweet.
Oh, fuck. Sounds like he's like going all the way around.
Yeah, I think so.
He's shooting from up. Up, Eric, up! You can see the bullet trajectory.
The jumping M4 through the smoke CT is just crazy.
Yeah, that's so unlucky though. I didn't realize that ticket wasn't being held. Because I was trying to fall back to my teammate.
Where's CS Perk playing? See?
He jumped under a few times.
Yeah.
I got him.
Smoke from close ramp. It's close to you, Greg.
Peek stairs. He's
He's
baiting for this
under.
guy close. Molly close. Yeah, he's close.
You think he's Apex? I can flash over if you want to clear him.
Oh, no,
Just hard clear him.
Molly right now. Yeah,
Yep.
dude,
Flashing?
I'm blind. I'm blind. You can confirm it,
Okay.
maybe. One stairs.
They know I'm here. They're gonna hold me.
Stairs.
Bomb is B. Bomb is B, team. Let's go. Let's go.
Spawn stairs. Stairs below. One spawn. Spawn stairs. Spawn. Stairs.
I killed.
Well, last one's hopping. Last one was the hopper.
Go to your teammate. Go to your teammate. Bomb's down.
Yeah. Hopping market.
Come on, cat.
Is it out market, I think.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm coming cat late.
Tapped it.
You tapped it?
I think it's Molly though.
Good job. Holy shit, we enter
job.
another OT.
just
We
a
live
tie.
another day.
By the way, TenZ, I love
What?
you.
It's a tie?
Good luck this year.
Thank you.
No way we're getting
Yeah,
tied.
ties 15-15.
Sorry,
What?
I played like shit, but GG.
Oh, that's fine. GG's.
She's-
Wait, he missed a jump. I did miss a jump. But it didn't fucking matter. I didn't know it's just fucking...
Satoshi cheater? Probably, bro.
I'm curious. Wait, should we check out the replay real quick? Wait, let me type. I'ma look at replay real quick. Can I do that from this? Yeah, I can. Your matches. I'm just curious. Download incomplete. Fuck does that mean? It's no longer available to download? What? Delete it and try again. All right. I think we play another match. Can you watch a demo while you're in queue, by the way? Oh, I need more of those capsules. I won't lie. The capsules were a staple into what caused us to tie the match. Without the capsules, that might have been that could have been a scary game. Let's just say that. Okay, how many do we get? I got 20. I got 40. I got 60. I got 80. And then finally 100. 100 of these capsules. 100. Holy shit, that's a lot of capsules. That is a lot of capsules. Should I wait for the match? No, I'll just unbox them slowly. 100 of these capsules. Ooh, I think I got one of these already. All right. Where you stop this madness? Actual madness. Damn, I want to see what are the percentages? So if I do all of these and I don't get a single gold, that means I did 140 without getting a single one. I've gotten hollows, but I haven't gotten a gold. I saw a gold. Oh! Oh, wanna see a hollow. That has to be good, right? That's a lot, actually? Oh, that's Rops. Okay, wait, I'm actually curious how much the oh, is this one right? Let's see. Oh shit. Let's see how much that is. Monacy Hollow Shanghai sells for $6. Oh my god. That's 20 capsules right there. That's fucking crazy. $6, bro. In 10 years time, that's gonna be like 600.
Let's roll.
Every death open a sticker. Okay, I'm down. Boom, boom. Let's get Mirage out of here. Honestly, I played too many Mirage games. Everyone and their fucking mother knows how to play Mirage nowadays. All right, we're playing Mirage again. It's chill. It's chill. I'm down for it. I do read YouTube chat. Dust too. Another solid. Okay, we're gonna op again, chat. Cause that last guy was opping and he was fucking frying us. Wait, you got the statistics of it? It has a 0.66% chance of going into a gold. That is fucking crazy. Do I need to play Face It? No reason really. I just wanted to get my rank in the Premiere. Oh, I saw a red right there. Oh! Oh, that's a glitter. That was a hollow for a second. Oh! The chosen one.
Let's move out.
Oh! Ah.
Wake up. It's not sticker time.
Why are you opening Shanghai's?
What do you mean?
Why are you opening Shanghai's?
I don't know. I just wanted to.
It's free will, bro. What the fuck up?
They missed window smoke? Alright, we got this.
Hold W. Georgia W. Bush. What side is he on? Oh, he's mid?
Mid?
Are you kidding me?
I'm coming mid door.
He shouted.
Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Wait, I can't believe that that's a round one. That's a round one.
Did he throw a cool smoke?
Damn, wait, who? I think I've gotten Wonderful the
Yeah,
most.
Totally missed. Very cool.
Big mods. I'm planning to get more mods just strictly for YouTube.
Hear nothing B.
I hear one outside long.
Okay,
See nothing B at all.
Long.
Wait, one B.
One on mid.
Orange, do you have a flash? Or can I give you a flash? Can you flash for me?
I don't have one. I don't have one.
I dropped it to you.
Top mid.
Ecos. Right side corner? How many times did I hit him? I can't believe you gave him off a moss. Fuck you, Eric. I'm tilted. I got another Wonderful. I just keep getting Wonderful stickers.
Wonderful.
Oh! There was a red right there. Damn.
Thanks.
The Wonderful curse. I have it. Oh, the nice glitter right there.
One under. mid deck. One more top mid, one lower.
Oh shit. I got off a beat.
It's fine.
Oh, no, good or not.
Okay then.
Damn.
You gotta open the cool one.
I'm trying. The cool one's just not opening.
Dude, I have 1,000 of those in the bucket.
Oh yeah. There's suicide, dinked, and one top mid.
Out mid. I'm stuck. Oh, the door is different from how it was.
B.
You hear?
Must be at least. Well, one at least. Grenade out. While in it.
Peeking off you.
Thanks.
Oh, out mid, out mid.
Oh. You know, I'm still here. Yeah, no pushing. Full. Full beat, full beat. Smoke.
I just smoked that.
Oh my.
Did you hit him?
Oh, last one's hit, yeah. Where,
Oh. Damn. I didn't realize you got it like that.
Too easy, I riz them up.
But also, that shot on the suicide guy with my deagle, kind of fire. Kind of fire, chat. You gonna cross?
Oh, I'm dead.
He smoked B. He smoked your arm.
One time in. Oh my god. Smoke mid, maybe going up cat. I can flash cat for you, Orange.
I'll get on.
You want to flash? I flash for you, I flash for you. On cat.
Two.
Cat. 3.
Deploying smoke shield.
Run up cat.
Long.
One more cat.
He's still cat. He's running.
Oh, mid on me. There's an op behind you. Alright, bro. I gotta get used to how fast people are moving with the op. I'm mine. Yeah. I mean, actually, when I was a Dust 2 opper, I remember I would not op majority mid. I would actually op towards long most of the time. The long angle is normally just better for oppers, I think. Because mid always gets smoked off or utiled.
One B. Apps. RB falls. Two. I think there's 3.
On the right.
Yeah.
I hear mid.
2. Left, right.
Incendiary out.
Buenas.
You see him?
No.
Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even see him yet.
Pushing B.
I'll be. Might have my up. He has AK. He has AK. Good job. There's an up there at tunnels. I'm assuming that was the peeker's advantage right there. Because I barely saw him and then he took my head off.
Where are you?
Okay, don't drop.
I can drop one.
Where do I get this?
I just threw it to somebody. Somebody threw it to the other.
I'm gonna up towards long.
Let's suicide one.
They flash long. You flash that long. 3 flashes.
Flashing.
Dude, I'm so shit. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Behind him, hold on.
Ah! Ah! I can't hit anything! Give me a fucking Optium. I can't do it.
He's in pit still. Really?
They grabbed my op just now, I think. Maybe change outline cover. Or you can't. There's no like outlines in this game. Ah, man. Oh wait, I need to re-up real quick.
We gotta see.
Let's hit a few of these.
Suicide one. Up on 1 HP.
Throwing fire.
On cat one. Running down mid.
Cat or running down mid.
Okay, this guy is just cheating. He's dating me randomly.
Are they out mid to be?
Yeah, it could be cat. No, I think it's cat.
Okay.
They're like Xbox. There's like 2 on Xbox.
Nice.
More cat. Close cat, last cat.
What? I didn't even see him anymore. How do you hit in my head?
One more outside.
Last one sight.
What's that?
Slow? That dude.
I don't know. I got randomly naded in the smoke zone. It's kind of cool.
I mean, you saw how slow that was. Like that guy was like, I don't know if I've ever seen someone move that slow.
For good luck. For good luck. I'm gonna be bit this round and rip off heads.
One suicide.
All right.
They smoke.
One more mid.
Nothing else.
One top mid.
Bro, this game is so hard. Let me in a fucking CS:GO server. I need to know. I need to know if it's me.
Nah, this can't be a real player. One lower tunnel. That's not him, it's not him. One mid.
Oh.
Through mid. A shot. Last one's on cat, last guy.
Don't worry, I'm distracting them with the stickers. How many more do I have, chat? Holy fuck, I have so many.
Cat, elbow.
Oh, I was so close.
He's pretty low, I think. Nice shot.
That's cool.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Dude, I'm clipping that.
Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
Can I have a game? Or can I have a drop of me? What the fuck?
No.
I'll take it. Oh. All right, more time to open.
What? That's so aggressive.
Oh! Is glitter better than hollow? What one's better? Oh. So close. Hollow better? Okay. So glitter's probably half the price of a hollow, right? Oh. Is this good? No, that's a glitter.
Wow.
Rain is solid.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
You're
Not really getting good luck with those stickers right now.
No, I'm not.
Didn't we just go through this? What do you mean?
What happened?
Yeah, I think my TikTok live crashed or something. Or it didn't like the opening of the stickers.
Okay, yep. Just forget A existed. Oh, that's good.
Oh, man.
1 tons.
On cat. Close cat. Like 2.
Alright. I fucked up by going into an angle where he can peek me like that. I was trying a shadow angle and then he did that.
I'm blind. He's like 3 cat. Running up cat.
No, normally it would tell me if the live was restricted or not, chat. Which it didn't do that.
They're going back. One's going back.
I just want to see if I get anything good.
He smoked spawn. Watch your mid B.
We're winning, bro.
Could be up mid on you.
Shake it before you open it? I don't know how to shake it.
Spawn B. Last guy B.
How many more do I have? Oh! Dude, I have so many more. Oh my god. Who did I get? I don't know who I got. I got Lexi B.
Flashbang out.
Flash long.
Throwing flashbang.
Nothing. I don't know.
One mid dinked. What the fuck?
Oh
Two
my
cat, there's 2
god.
dinked.
Yeah, 2 cat. Running up cat. 2. Damn, bro. I'm getting owned. I'm actually getting straight owned right now. Oh, what is this? It's another a glitter again. The glitter ain't solid. Kerrigan glitter? Just a normal Munacy sticker. Damn, I'm so sad I haven't gotten any purples of the vitality. Can I have a rifle drop? They get 1 gold, right? Probably not.
Flippy, can I have that bag?
Oh wait, he wasn't talking to me.
There's a gun down.
Flash is A.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
That's the thing. I'm pushed under. Holy shit, was he shooting me before I even saw him?
One long.
1 long, 1 under.
No, I actually need to access the CSGO server.
Out A.
Shadow? Oh, is that a shadow angle? I did not realize.
I think. was on site.
Nothing good yet. The best thing I got was the Monacy Hollow. That was the best thing I got.
Get that.
What is this one? JL. We won. This is a tragedy. Bro, my teammate is actually just destroying them. What the? Do I have a cheater on my team? Chat, do I die? Oh. Oh! Wait, was that an ace? I'm back! Alright, and back to important business. Oh! That is okay, I think. I was really close to the dunk one, though.
One more across the mid to left.
This game sucks. Too long.
Last two.
Whoa, what?
Gee, kicking wide. Last guy, car. Got an AK spawn.
Oh, that was so close again.
AK spawn somewhere. Towards the elevator. Like elevator, yeah. Somewhere over there.
I don't got it.
It's all good.
Didn't say the right thing, so fuck me up.
We've missed half the game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's an important business at stake right here. Oh. Okay, should I try run shooting a bit, chat? I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh shit, he went lower. I did not realize. All right.
One lower.
Until. One win left to see your rank. Yeah, I mean that's if we win this one. Where is it? I need a hover one when I want. This one.
Yeah.
This one right here. Remember this. Ah.
You dropped Eagle.
Damn, Eric and I have died so much, our team is just frying. One push mid.
He's there. Went back. The door. Oh wow.
Surprised you're not dead. Wait, you want to jump out? Is there one left? Oh, she's behind the box. What the fuck? I thought I heard another one door. Wait, I think they're both there at B. He's playing the headshot angle on plat.
Yeah.
I'll watch this round. Never mind, someone died. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Take him out.
Top me on the corner. Speaking.
Is that an op? I might grab it.
Yeah, it's an op.
Oh, you got it?
It's a car. Car. One bullet in it, one bullet in it.
Wow. I died so fast, I didn't even see him.
I think he got you in the kneecap.
I don't know.
SMG to B, or you want a fast B because he got good spawn?
I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, I'll entry this up.
Someone watch lower push.
Lower. He is at. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm out by myself. Shit. I think he was on B flats. There's that window.
One door. They're double opping.
Jesus. Too many ops. Too many ops. We're starting to lose now. Oh, this is not good. I think I know the Xbox smoke. Let's see if I do. I think it was like this. Could be wrong. No, my teammate's cheating. I refuse to believe he's not cheating.
Nice shot. One more door still. Spawn now.
I don't know where.
I think I have B.
Oh, there's so many fucking oppers. Ramp.
Ramp.
Oh, we saw him.
Not an accident. He just peeked me too.
I'm planted.
No, Eric, don't do it. Don't do it. That flash missed. This fucker.
Oh my god. He's gonna fucking clip.
You got this, brother.
Eric, I need to get my rank. Beautiful.
Nice.
Bro, Eric, you're throwing?
No, I would never. Hit him for 90.
Why are you on pace? Are you curious to how many hackers are against you? I am curious. I'm definitely curious. One mid.
Putting down the smoke. Grenade out.
Good still.
That's close.
I'm gonna right click.
In a second.
flash. Off the close left. Flash over window for you. Flash over window.
He's on window. Last one was tunnels opping, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh.
I think he's pushing you.
Oh, you saw him?
Oh.
Yeah, he was like to the right, walking through the smoke.
Damn.
Yeah, did you see it like when he jumped back? Is that who I saw or no? He needs his contact. He's gotta fix his contact.
Oh.
All the time out, please.
Call it, call it, call it.
Somebody please vote. Yeah, thank you guys.
No, is this one? Is this one good? Damn, chat. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I've opened like maybe close to 100 now. It's not happening. Here, let's speed run these. Let's speed run these so we can focus on the game.
Shit, we can't do it. He's not here. I'll try and get this kid in.
Here we bloody go.
Oh shit! I didn't realize our team is AFK.
I think two went lower down.
Lower.
Let's go. Oh, nice double.
Nice.
Purple. Oh shit.
But one's B still. One's B still.
One mid, rotating B.
I flash. I'm flashing, Eric. I'm flashing again. You have mid to B smoke.
There's one spawn, one close left, and one
Purple,
on B.
yeah, bomb. Purple, yeah, bomb. Purple, yeah, bomb.
Yep.
You guys can go up cat, by the way. This guy's spawn. He opted me from spawn. Like ramp or something. Probably on side off.
Wait, run boost me. Does this still work?
Oh,
Yeah, it still works.
There's the smoke!
In the smoke, in the smoke!
Got you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, we gotta
Oh,
do something.
a little Apex glitter.
One round.
Oh, we'll be alright, we'll be alright.
Don't block me. Don't block me. Let me try and pick this kid, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long. I'm crossing.
I tagged one. It was one.
Ah, beat me. There's one more at long.
Dude, I can't.
I'll use that one.
When this would have been crazy, it would have been.
Offing long. It's too long and one B player. One more A, right? Dragon.
Bro.
Spawn.
Oh my god, I'm almost out. And I didn't get any good ones. I only got the Mono C one, I think, is the only like solid one I think I got.
Tango B.
We're speedrunning these. Gotta get the rest of these finished. We won. We won the game. Fuck yeah. By the way, I mean, our teammate could have been cheating. Ooh. Thank you, FMH, for the Prime. Thank you, T, for the 23. K-Boss, thank you for the 24. Emily, thank you for the 49. Alright, I've been missing a lot of subs. I'm just, I've been deep in the rabbit hole. Deep in the capsule rabbit hole. Oh. Oh, that's a hollow. Is that a solid one? Oh, you want to join, man? Yeah, that's fine. I'm chill with it. Can you watch your Mirage replay? Oh, yeah, I should. I'm actually curious. Oh, wait, unless you're on already. Oh, wait, I think that one's you, right? Wait, I'm gonna review this demo real quick. Wait, do I have to be like on the thing to like have it download? No, it can download passively. Okay, that's good to know. How many more wins now? I need one more win. One more win to get. Oh, he passed. One more win to get my rank. I definitely have gotten every player now. I think I've gotten every player. Oh, look at that hollow right there. Do players get their own stickers of themselves, or do they have to open the capsules to get them? Damn, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. GG. Sorry, man. It had to be done. Oh, it's lagging. My FPS is cooked. Ooh, is that a hollow? No, that's a glitter. I can't tell the difference between the hollow and the glitter. Are they different colors? Or are they both purple? The demo done? Oh yeah, can I look at the demo while the match is going on? Or like while we're finding a match? Probably, right? Hollow's pink. Oh shit, okay. I honestly can't really tell the difference between all these colors. I will not lie. Like pink, purple, blue, they all look the same to me. Damn, chat. I'm about to open 140 of these capsules without getting one singular gold. You know what that means, chat? Don't fucking open these. Don't open anything, actually. I'm advocating against opening these. I'm doing it so you don't have to. No. Damn, bro. Oh. What did I get? Another Monacy Hollow! Let's go!
Let's roll.
You know what I'm gonna do? Chat, I'm gonna go to like a really low sense this game. I wanna try it. Open the last one after you win? Okay, the last one will be the dub open. Oh shit, bro! I can't play ancient. No. 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 Ah, shit. Okay, wait. What is let me see like a low sense CS player. Who's a low sense CS player? Or should I just type in a random number and just use that? Let's use Nico's settings. 0.2 or 0.4. Wait, what? That doesn't seem too low. It's like moderate. Oh shit.
I don't know the fucking link, nigga.
Oh my god.
What you calling? I ain't no nigga.
Oh my god.
You never played this shit in your fucking...
That ain't me. That ain't me. I've played this map.
Alright, GG's, bro.
This is banter country.
Yo, get off. Put down the cup, bro.
Alright, I'm going mid.
Can't put down the cup. I can't put down the
mid.
cup.
Look, 2 mid, 1A, 2B, please. I'm going mid.
What is this guy's yapping?
Down the cup.
Shut up, fatty. For real, lock in, bro. We can't lose this round.
We can and we will.
Most important round.
Never say you can't do
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave one for the.
Nothing mid, nothing mid. Watch B. Watch A, watch A, watch A.
Blind. I'm so blind.
Pushing cave right now. Cave.
What's cave?
Yeah, it's Bandus.
Wait, I'm like skipping FPS or something. Am I crazy, chat?
I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. What?
Report,
Wait, am I out?
Nobody's cheating, thank God. Alright, 2 mid though, for real, 2 mid.
Oh no, I have 3 more.
Is someone else in mid smoke?
This last one's for the game ender, right here.
In mid smoke, you fuck, bro. Alright, yellow, molly mid instantly, please. Molly mid.
Let's go.
I'm flashing and pushing that shit.
Yeah, why 4 mid, bro? Watch A. Oh, yeah, you guys.
One more up there.
Don't die, nobody die.
They fucking bot. Fuck this game.
Nobody die.
I'm hunting. Yeah, I honestly don't really know, what is it called? What? I don't know any utility on this map. I know absolutely jack shit. You're dropping so much FPS? Yeah, I can feel it.
Only 2 mid.
Yeah, I'll go through donut.
Alright, I'm going mid, 2B to 1A. I'm only left side mid though.
Come on, you jump.
Go mid, most fights there. I'm chilling at the moment. What the fuck, bro? I'm like warping around. I'm on ice skates.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Watch A.
Flashing up there.
One man. They're saving me.
Behind me.
One behind
On
you.
site, on B. On B1. On TP. On
Alright,
both on
I'm
B.
low. So you
He's on me.
I'm low.
Oh, my gun didn't fucking
Push
pull out
this
fast
smoke
enough.
back
Why did
side.
you push it, bro? Why did you push
I think you dinked him.
Flashback.
Nice.
Thank God, bro. Or whoever was alone, why did you push that alone, nigga?
Me?
You gotta wait for backup, bro.
I didn't push. He pushed me through backside.
Alright, we're good. We won, thank God. Okay.
I saw it. It happened. He pushed through the smoke. He was in that corner right there. You see him.
All that
Dead
matters
body.
is we won, bro, okay? They got AKs this round, though, okay? So be careful, bro. I'm going donut this time. You molly close mid, okay? You know how to molly close? Throw the molly.
I think I can work with
Well, this guy is literally the definition of high.
Gosh, dude, Busty's profile picture is distracting the hell out of me.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
I'm blind.
Oh my god. Smoke in this rear.
Cat. Orange to your right.
I'm giving up B.
Grenade.
Careful, A.
Fire in the hole.
All right.
Good. Alright, don't push anything, guys. They have guns now. Ramp?
There's one back B ramp.
It's probably B.
In mid.
B.
I bomb here. I bomb.
Oh, he has bomb in. Bomb elbow. Don't die with the op.
Yo, there's one more in their spawn, bro.
Just don't push anything, guys. Someone watch A.
I don't know what angles or shadow angles.
Yeah. Outside,
Mid.
to the right.
You got it?
Don't die.
Cross left. Left. 20 seconds. He has to go A, right?
Yeah, he has to.
Oh, eh?
I don't know. I think A's closer.
Yeah,
A.
Okay, I'm rotating over.
On site.
Already.
You might be able to stop him.
I'll get rid of him.
Good job.
That was nice.
Oh my god. Well, by the way, why do you pick angles without scoping the op? Because the op, when you scope in, it moves slow. So that's what you have to do in CS.
Yellow, can I get a bar? Alright, I'm going it again. I'm gonna flash you.
So for an example, look at my movement speed when I am unscoped versus scoped in. It's like half. It's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, and it also makes noise.
Throwing fire. Smoke.
Throw one smoke here. I'm blind.
Careful, B.
I'm stuck.
Oh, cat.
Can you smoke me?
Cave one.
Oh, this one.
Andrew, smoke me.
Oh my god.
Careful, B. Careful, B.
2 cave.
There's one B-man. Careful. I'm flashing it.
More cave, cat.
There's 2 cave.
Is this cave right here?
One more
B
mid,
main.
one mid.
Close to
They're pushing red room.
The fuck is that?
Shoot
Like
him.
CT area.
Up there's a guy.
Red room for sure.
Yeah, they're going A.
Honestly, I don't blame you to save this, bro.
No. I don't save.
Oh, save that, bro. You're not him, bro.
I'll save the round.
He jumped up left.
Yep, you're...
Oh shit. The other guy didn't peek.
Why are you looking A main, bro?
Because he boosted him. He might peek together with his teammate.
No, you heard him CT.
I didn't hear it. Call it.
Bro, you heard him CT. You gotta get some headphones, bro.
What?
I hit 199, by the way. But anyway, we gotta rush B ramp, guys. Save and rush B ramp. Save.
I'm doing my own thing. You can self booster? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm doing my own thing, chat. Cross. I didn't know you can self boost that.
One's cave. Pushing cat right now. Cat.
Blind.
Cat outside B doors. Alright. Just hold sight. Just play ready. Outside B doors for sure.
One is donut right now.
Wow. One of them. Could be yellow, I believe. Should be like half.
Oh my god, everybody commend purple. Everybody commend purple.
Oh
right
my god.
now. Right now.
I didn't listen to the strat. And then I got a 4K. I actually got commends.
Yeah,
I'll drop.
commend it right now, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still one of you made together, right, bro?
Let's make this Reyes rain.
I will molly it, I think.
I'll play. I'll molly left side, you molly.
Wait.
Start the cave. They're out B. There's a guy hiding in cave. What's left? What's left, you purple? He's in there with you. The gap in his smoke. Oh.
Holy shit.
One more. Out B.
One more cave.
out B.
He's just holding bomb out. What the fuck, bro? I'm so confused what just went what went on right there.
Up. I'll go spawn. Left, you heard him, yep.
Good job. I actually got really lucky there.
That was definitely commend worthy.
I still have that final capsule for the game-ending dub right here. It's gonna happen.
For real, I've been going against too many cheaters, bro. I need that shit.
Yo, drop me the link for the insta smoke mid, and then I'll give you a good teacher command.
Nigga, mom.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
Yep, that's.
Oh, I dinked one at door. Yeah, I don't know the timings on this map too. One is dinked there. If I knew timings, I would be a lot better on this map, but... No, that was the only guy. That was the only guy. One is A main, I mean. Oh, I didn't know you could self-boost yourself here. I will not lie.
That bomb. Yeah. It's one mid. There's one mid, I think. Blue. Cap. Actually, I have no clue.
Clear cat. I've been.
Oh, you saw him. You saw him. Yeah, at a B main. I think he walked out on your left.
I walked up B. Yeah.
Cave.
There's two.
Going mid to donut, it sounds like?
Sounds like they're guarding A.
Yeah, they're going mid to donut to A.
Go fast, or.
Catch him, Eric.
Grenade out.
That's right.
Bomb has been planted.
Last one's back left.
He's hurt.
Big box.
You have a kit. Okay.
Bro, my smoke goes to the floor, man.
Timing is everything.
I feel like I'm like handicapped.
I won't lie though. I switched to the Nico sense and I'm currently 14-4.
Go be all need it. Go be all need it.
I'm gonna do my own thing again.
Just wanna rush cave.
No.
You rush cave, I'll fuck up the ramp.
Alright, go.
They molly cave off the bat, not really.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Too close.
Blind.
There's
Cave.
fucking
downside
lagging,
already.
bro. I called it ramp, rookie.
Oh, he's opping mid.
Ramp, guys. Come on, bro. We have to go together, guys, alright?
Should I get another kit? Wait, what's our next round minimum? Oh, that's cool.
Or like, come on, bro. Guys, I'm using like 300 ping right now.
Oh.
What the fuck? I can't move, bro.
Flash B.
Please.
I think rushing B.
There's one mid again.
Smoked B.
In cave. Going through the smoke.
One up B.
Yeah.
One up cave. Just spammed.
Fucking ping, dude, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Call the timeout, nigga. Do you see that shit, bro?
Oh my god.
Man, I can't commend you twice.
Bro, I'm telling you, I put on the Nico sense and I just started frying. Unk still got it? Unk still got it, bro. I'm telling you. I won't lie though. Okay, I think the rifle clears the op in CS2. Like it feels actually like pretty good. But the one thing is, you win fights if you swing someone. If you swing someone, it feels like you have an advantage like no matter what. But obviously this is online play, so I don't know how it feels on LAN. But holy fuck, you just got to like, if you think someone's in an angle, let go of your shift key and just swing them. And it feels a lot better. Thank God I waited 11 hours to see that play. Did we call another one? Was that a 1v5? All right. Oh, there you go. You missed the 1v5.
Oh, I saw it.
The guy that DC'd. Wait, is he back? Wait, you might want to timeout. Timeout. Quick.
Oh, he's here.
No, but he's not moving. He's not responding. Oh, shit. There you go.
Oh.
Oh, thank
Look,
you.
it didn't even pop up on my screen.
Are you back?
Is it like 200? Yeah, this is terrible, bro. Holy shit, bro. I'm going from like 100 to 300, bro. What the fuck, dude?
Maybe another timeout? Oh. Could we... Yeah, I will say the timeout thing is nice, though. If someone has, like, internet issues, very nice, the timeout function. I like a lot. What is the sense converted into, like, a Val sense, I wonder? Because it feels like a 1.4, kind of. Like, it doesn't feel, like, slow like how other Nico senses felt before. He definitely upped it. His shit was definitely slower before.
Alright, bro. I'm at 300 right now. I keep going from 300 to 50, bro. 300, 800, 1,000.
All right, get a shotgun. You got it.
1,000. By the way.
Go, go, go. Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
B, coming up B.
Yep. I pushed A. I'm gonna flash. Oh no. Is Orange the guy that's lagging?
He's doing his best, man.
Bro, I can't do anything.
Wait, last one might be AFK. Actually, we didn't see him. I believe it.
No, he's not. Bro, where am I?
Never mind.
What the fuck? It's up to you, bro. It's 1v1.
Just run at your run at the person at A. He's planning on B. He's planning on B. Just run at him for your teammate.
He's cave right now. He ran for the cave.
Oh shit.
He's 1 HP. You got this, man.
1 HP. You got it.
I have like 5.
He's going A. He's going A. Just jumping X him. You got it.
What do you mean?
Don't stop shooting, man.
Just you got this. You got this.
Bro.
Don't worry. I'll direct you.
Where am I? What the
Wait. He planted B?
Fucking Burstone, Nate.
No. I think the shotgun's your better chance.
Bro, I can't do anything.
Thousand ping.
Holy shit. He's actually in the 1,000 ping dish. He just left. He said fuck that.
We don't even get a timeout now.
That's cooked.
Let's move out.
What? I didn't even... What? Did this guy come from the wall? Also, bro, they know all this util. It's so cooked.
Up B. Planting.
I don't know where the fuck that T came from.
Sorry, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Bro, he like came from the left.
DDoSing. Sorry, guys.
What's going on there?
Bro, my elo.
Buddy.
Let's go, my brother.
DDoSing me, bro. Somebody's DDoSing me, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Temple or whatever it's called.
You wanna go A? Nice.
It's 2 donut.
Donut.
1 CT, 2 donut.
I'm flanking.
Wait, live.
Is it planted for me?
Yeah, we gotta flank. Not really. Other side of the box. Pushing him. Tap bomb. Off. Big box. He's off.
I gushed him.
Nice, good round.
Yeah, bro. Someone's sending packets to IP, bro. Sure.
Don't worry, bro. We'll win this one for you.
2,000, bro.
What do you think of CS Legacy? I really want to play it. That is my honest opinion of it. If he was just disconnected, we get the better income, right?
I think
Yeah, you should tell him to stay gone.
Oh, okay. You told him that.
They're heavy mid, I think. Donut one.
3 donut.
Yep.
All 3. People are so good.
All right, we got this.
We'll set 3 on Python.
I just switched to Nico Sense for this game.
What's that?
0.44 at 1600.
Oh, okay.
My mouse only has 1,000. This is
Like,
way
I'm
too slow, man.
That's
CS,
Hertz.
Don't drop me.
You're thinking of Hertz.
Don't drop me. What, he's on 0.22800?
Oh, yeah, 0.2. No, 0.44 1600.
Okay. I see. Okay. I didn't even buy. What am I doing?
What? How does that not kill him? Dude, I'm telling you, the spray just don't work sometimes. That's also because he swung me. No, dude, I am telling you right now, I shot, I don't know how many bullets into him. A lot.
More cat. Or not.
I like how the one person that we have DC'd is literally the only person that knows how to play Ancient on our team. One donut.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
Dude, no way I only hit that fucking person twice. Let's be honest here.
Brother, just stay disconnected.
Alright, guys, I'll buy.
Or buy if you can, yeah.
The sense is so small, man.
There's a Galil on the floor. It's stuck at like 200 ping, bro. I'm gonna try though.
That's fine.
Yo, there's a Galil here.
There's one cave. One spawn. I think there's still
Oh my god. We're gonna win this fucking 45. Spray worked that round? I don't know.
Flash me, flash.
Yeah, I'll flash you over there.
It's funny though because the enemies know nades and stuff, and I just am just fucking freeballing with just willpower.
Come on, B.
We're bombing at A.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm late flanking A.
One donut. You heard him, donut. You green?
Wait, donut?
Don't know this.
Oh my bad. Fucking cave. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I heard this guy.
Oh my god, wait, bro. He was holding for me. I still took him out.
Finally, I'm back after you guys carried for like 5 rounds, bro. Thank you. You get that M4 orange?
Yo, this is kind of a sick M4.
Oh, I need that.
I'm just gonna peek me, man. Fuck it. Hopefully I don't get naded. I'm blind.
There's 2 mid. Watch jump.
Yep.
2 cat, 2 coming cat. Watch cave. More cat.
Yeah, he's in front of me. This guy spawned.
Oh, I'm getting snappy with it.
I need a buy guy.
Bro, it's funny. I don't know any fucking nades.
Like 5 rounds. Oh my skeleton. You got 3,000 damage.
He's been here before.
He's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro.
Luckily, I don't know a single nade on this map, so I'm just trying to invest fully into aim right now. I don't know a single lineup.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that at all.
Yo, I asked for nuke. I fucking begged for nuke.
One cat. Bottom mid. Being double needed. One cave. One more pushing cave.
One cat. Watch donut. He's AK donut. Molly donut, please.
It's smokes. You wanna boost me?
Wow.
I'm gonna flash main for you.
Donut.
Yep. I'm boosted up.
On the side,
GG.
Thank God.
Thanks for the game, guys. That was fun.
Damn, bro. No, I was actually frying right there. 25k? Is that good? Guy with 130 ping on second leader? Wait, he is. What the fuck? Bro, the thing about Face It though is like they suck for West Coast servers. Like this server is like kind of like a West Coast server, is it not? Like 32 ping? It's definitely not a central. For sure. Okay, I wanna see that one game. Oh wait, we have to do it after the rating. I didn't get anything. The best thing I got out of all those capsules, and this is like a thing, chat, don't get any of these skins. I opened 140 skins, so you do not have to. The best thing I got was 2 Munacy Hollows. These, which are like $5-6. I mean, okay, how much did I spend? I spent $35. But yeah, I mean, I'll obviously I'm not gonna sell these. I'm just gonna forget about them. I'm gonna forget that they're in my account, and then I'm going to look one day, and then there's gonna be some like crazy sticker. Worth the grind? It was. It was worth the grind. Bro, my spray is like, it's not good, bro. Something wrong.
Come on, let's hustle.
Okay, I gotta pull down more. I think that's my problem. Oh, dude. That spray is so hard, though. It is literally so hard. Okay, also, my op is so fucking bad and rusty at the moment. Because I was like... I used to be able to op pretty well. Dude, fuck. My muscle memory is like... so off at the moment. Where is TenZ skeleton knife? I don't have it right now because I lent it to a friend. Are you done, Mr. Zon? I think I'm done, Eric. The fatigue is hitting me. I need to see like on a wall how much there is. Cause I like remember the patterns. It's just yeah, the A1S is really easy to spray from my memory. Oh shit, dude. Watch Party Pacific, bro. If I watch Party Pacific, I will fucking die. That is like so many games in one day. I used to like the A4 more than I like the A1 though. I was more of an A4 player because I'm a spray player. I'm actually curious what the sense is, though. Oh, try the sense in Valo. It might be the play for me. God, I just love how the gunplay feels in this game. 11-hour stream. Yep. Okay, wait. Where's the thing? I would do this with that. I'll do the A1S. What was that? 39? Okay. Are you aiming like that? It's just like muscle memory, to be honest. I used to do like this practice thing where like I would basically just like aim at someone and I'd try to flick immediately after. I remember. And then when I was younger, I could hit 3 pretty consistently. Like I'd go like, so for example, I'd like flick to the right, flick that. So like with 1 bullet each, but I can't really do it much anymore. Have you seen Donk or Monacy warm up? I have not, no. I mean, I don't really like play CS too much anymore. But I do want to learn again because CS is really fun. And I will say for like gunplay, it is very, very satisfying to me. That was a lot better. 38. The variety route seems ideal. Yeah. I mean, I just like playing like any like FPS games, really. FPS games are fun as fuck. As long as like I have a gun in the game and I can shoot at moving targets is normally pretty fun for me. I feel like the sense in Valorant. Let me do one side of the mouse pad to the other. What is this? I want to convert it actually. I'm quite curious. It's a 0.44 at 1600. I'm quite curious what that is in Valorant. Because this feels like a good like happy medium of like not too fast and not too slow. So I'm like genuinely curious. 0.138. So it is like basically Valorant sense to CS. Oh shit. Other way around. That is 0.44. Yeah, 138. Damn. Maybe that's the sense. Does the FOV make it different? Yeah, the FOV in CS, if you're using what is it? If you're using 1920, it's going to be an FOV of 90, I believe. If you're using 4x3 stretch, which is what I'm using, or just 4x3 in general, it should be at 78 or 73. I don't remember the exact number. It was one of I remember it's either 73 or 78. That's what I remember. Is 74? Bro, I thought it was 73 or 78. I don't remember exactly. You still play LoL? I do, yeah. The variety gaming is actually hella fun though. Do I have to wake up before like 11 for tomorrow? Should I rock a Valorant TDM just to see how that sense feels? I'm quite curious. Miss you on CS, bro. I'm a day one. Appreciate it, bro. Let's see how the 0.38 feels. It's like 12 for you right now. I'm EST, so yeah, it's currently 12:30 for me. Let's do the TDM. Go to 138, right, chat? Is that the sense? I don't know how I feel about these skins. I'm good personally. Is Reyna just like out of the game? Holy fuck, Reyna's not even showing up in the game. Oh, that's too funny. To be honest though, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even like notice. I guess if you're playing ranked, you see a lot of Reynas though. Is Stretch in Valorant as good as in CS? Personally, I like it a lot. Like, I will say, once again, if I was still a full-time competing player, I would probably I would 100% be playing 4x3 Stretch. But for me, the reason why I like it more, other than just being able to see easier, but it makes the game feel faster, which in turn tricks my brain into like getting more active. Because I personally function a lot better when it's like high speed moving targets than if it's like slow moving small targets. It's kind of like if you're playing a rhythm game, people have different approach rates that they like playing with. Like some people like having a lot of notes on the screen at a time that are just moving slower, or like that means you have better what is it called? That means you have like I don't remember what it's called. Like the thing that I'm better with, I'm better at fast reacting. So that's why you take away more of my screen. Yeah, better reading. Yeah. So my reading is not too good, but my reaction is a lot better than my reading. So therefore I like faster moving targets. If you play True Stretch without third party, it's legal, but you have to play in windowed mode. You don't have to play in windowed mode. There's another thing. As long as it still works, but like you can disable your monitor on your device manager, and then from there it will let you what is it called? It will activate. Is it recorded? No, it's not recorded. Hopefully send qual, but are you going to Toronto even if they don't? Yeah. How to get fast reaction time? I think I just personally played games my entire life. I probably have more in-game hours than I have like IRL hours, to be honest. I've been playing since the age of 2. So play games for, what is that now? Wait, 21 years? Holy shit. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, I'm 23. Holy fuck. I'm having a crisis. It feels like a good speed of like... Jeez, this might be the sense chat. Nico's onto something. I can't see anything. Visual clutter. The CS effect? Yeah, it is. I feel like it is like a lot easier to aim though. Like going from CS to Valorant, it definitely feels easier to aim for sure. I hit him. Are you watching APAC in like 20 minutes? I may be hella sleep deprived if I do that. I'm actually hitting some fucking nasty shots, bro. I will not lie. It's a CS warm-up? Yep. Oh, dude, I suck. There's ADS in. Should I just ADS right now? Can't fucking see, bro. Too many people on my screen. Bro, this map is too funny though. Like it's just a straight line. I think Raze might be the play on this map though, because you just keep satcheling on top. You see they vaulted Reyna for now? I did see that. I'm gonna try spray transferring. Oh, that was close. Very close chat. Dude, the satchel just fucked me up. I think he's Zeppa. No, the sense definitely feels pretty good though. I will definitely say. I think it's Zawa for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Come torture yourself? I'm good. I'm very good. Bro, I have to wake up. I have to wake up and get ready to leave my place at 11.
My ult's ready.
Bro pulling a boostio. Have you been watching the Lost Ratonas games? I haven't watched it recently, but I do keep up from time to time. It's such a long stream today. Holy, yeah, it is. Definitely a long stream. I mean, tomorrow though, because I'm watch partying from the venue, I think. I mean, I'm going to the studio tomorrow, but This sense, bro, this sense is nice. And it's like a good mixture too, where if I have to turn around really fast, I can. It's like a good mixture of speed and precision. No, I'll try one with the. I bought armor on. Not the headshots. Oops. $23. Solid, solid. I can feel the difference in the way my crosshair moves when I'm switching between like knives aim and rifle aim. And it's because my rifle aim, I'm like flicking without I'm flicking and then micro adjusting like mid flick. Whereas this one I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. Feels a little bit different. Low sense doesn't make you feel tired faster. It does. That's why I sometimes just stop playing low sense for a bit. It's because I get tired normally. Current sense is 0.138 at 1600. Why do you keep changing your sense? Because I have an issue. I have a big issue. Opping won't work because it doesn't shoot as fast. Like, it would be really easy to do the Marshall with like no armor, but I'm putting it on armor, so I have to hit headshots. Because if I'm doing this and I just aim for the body, I won't kill anything. So what I need to do is aim for the headshots, and then it will get the kill. I'm fucking whiffing. It's hard. I was gonna watch Pacific. I have to wake up early. I'm kind of just fucking around with my sensitivity right now. What grip is on your mouse right now? I hold my mouse like this. So it's basically, it's a claw palm. So it's kind of like palm grip. Like, you know how that's a normal palm grip. But then I turn it into a claw variation, and then my middle finger just raises up naturally. And with this finger, I'm kind of pushing it into my hand, so I have like a really like solid grip into the mouse. That is like what my That is my grip, basically. I actually find it pretty curious how I can just transfer between CS and Valorant and like aim relatively equal. That is actually like really weird because I change my aiming style depending on if I'm playing CS versus if I'm playing Valorant. Like CS, like Valorant's a lot more of like you don't crouch, you just kind of stand there and you tap. Whereas CS is like crouch spray a lot of the time. Watch party later? Nah. I mean, like, I'll watch Party Americas, but I think it's too late for me to watch party. It's too late for me to watch party the fuck English words. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting really tired, chat. I've been streaming for almost 12 hours now. Holy fuck. We got a lot of people tuning in on YouTube. What the fuck? I just saw the number. Jeez. But yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Must have a bunch of lurkers or something. Yeah, okay. I'm tired. So appreciate everyone. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in once again. Big announcement coming tomorrow around like 2 p.m. PST, 1:45 p.m. PST, something like that. So yeah. So appreciate everyone. And good night. Peace out. Bye bye. Stay safe.